Why are we so unlucky? It's been trouble after trouble. It looks like those luck-boosting tricks are ineffective for me. Luckily, this isn't deadly for us. Let's just defend against it for a bit. Look out. Swoosh. Chuck. Chuck. Boss, your side, let me do it. Qin Feng's barrier is unreliable. Shrak. Ding. Ding. Look out, Luo Zheng. Are you dumb? It'll completely destroy your arm. Boss Mo's scythe and my Black Abyss blade are divine vessels, yet. Bang. 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 What is his body made of? It's tougher than a divine vessel. How did you shatter those wind blades, Luo Zheng? There's a 5th level law of wind in those black blades. Excuse my insignificant tricks. Humph, why are you hiding it? Just tell it to us. I do have my reasons. Judging from his capabilities, he might really have the Golden Skylord title. They won't know that I transferred the force of those wind blades somewhere else. It's a Yuan magnetic mountain that was once sunk under the chaotic seas around 1,500 miles away. The Yuan magnetic mountain is indestructible. If knew about it when I was attacked by that mysterious force during my cataclysm, I would have transferred all the force to it and wouldn't have had to destroy so many mountains in this world. But I wouldn't be able to transfer all the force of these wind blades considering their sheer numbers. Chuck. Qin Feng, we can't continue like this. Use that thing of yours. But I've used my Big Dipper plate 5 times already. It's not worth wasting it here. The Big Dipper plate is almost equivalent to an ultimate divine vessel, but it's limited to 7 uses. It has saved my life every time I've used it to pass a cataclysm. Qin Feng, the chaotic sea is huge. We don't know how long it will take for us to get through. Do you think we can hold on? Why don't you ask Boss Missouri instead? He could use his secret holy blood technique. I know you're unwilling, but we gathered to surpass difficulties together. The Big Dipper plate is the most suitable for our current situation. Enough, Qin Feng. I'll use my secret holy blood technique to protect you all when the time is right. Fine, I'll deal with this with the Big Dipper plate. This thing seems to work in a similar way to the star armor. It creates a connection with the stars. Swoosh. Bang bang bang. We're fine now. This storm is abnormal. There's something wrong with this world. Look at what we saw in the void just now. It's... Qin Feng said there was a big head chasing us. What is it? Boss Missouri, it's the Forsaken Ones. They are a race rejected by the gods and the largest branch among the shadow creatures. There is not just a backside in a world. The entire universe has a corresponding backside. In that backside lies a huge expanse of emptiness. The Forsaken Ones have absolute power among the shadow creatures. They might not be able to leave the backside of the world, but they have a big influence over the universe. Forsaken Ones? Why were they rejected, and how did they get into this world? I don't know. Maybe the Realm Lords or Bhagwan might know the entire story. I'll report this to the Sky Lords, but it's not up to me if the higher-ups decide to investigate. Look, we're almost out of the storm. It's the middle domain. I'm back from the Four Gods country after nearly half a year. Swoosh. Yulong sect, did you see that? What is it? It's so fast. Yeah. What are you doing? Focus on your training. Elder, something just flew past us. Oracle City, this is the place? Hurry, we'll wait for you. All right. Since you're already here, why not come with me? There's no need. We're uninterested in this place. I'll go with you, Luo Zheng. Sure. Shrak. Shrak. What do you want? Hold it. I have no idea what's going on, but she'll seriously harm my friends if she attacks. Who are you? The Tianqian Palace is an important place for the Commercial Alliance. You're an enemy of the World Commercial Alliance if you dare trespass. Ao Xiang. Luo Zheng, you're back. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. The storm above the chaotic sea has been rough for the past few months. When did you get back? Haha, just now. Why is this place so heavily guarded? You're not in the know since you haven't been in the middle domain for the past 6 months. Wu Zhanhe isn't giving up after the Tianxia sect was destroyed. There are signs of them coming back. That's why extra guards were sent here. I came here recently too. Luo Zheng. I let him escape because I was just trying to save Yudi after killing Cui Xie. I didn't think he would cause more trouble, so I didn't chase him. I didn't expect him to cause trouble while I was gone. It'll be easy finding him now that I have the will of the world. I know where he's hiding now. I'll deal with him once I'm done saving Yudi. Understood. I'll let him live for a few more hours then. A few more hours? Luo Zheng did get stronger. His cultivation has reached the limbo realm, but only letting Luo Zheng live for a few more hours, isn't that over the top? It will be a pain just finding him. You're back, Luo Zheng. Greetings, chiefs. That girl, her cultivation is not limbo realm or the divine sea realm. It is something even higher. That's beyond the limits of my understanding. Who is she? Oh, she is, I'm a friend of his. Chief, sure, I'll head in now. I've obtained the stones of life. Mr. Luo, Master Ning is listening to the zither in the back gardens. Please follow me. Listening to a zither? Is she awake? You'll know once you see. Dong Pew Pew. It's 11 Yu Qing. She's using genuine energies while playing the zither to create sounds that most people are unable to produce. No wonder it sounded so nice. Qing, make me a new pot of tea. Understood. Kia. Qing, what happened? Luo Zheng, you're back. Yeah, I'm back. It's been a while. How is she? I asked the servants to carry Master Ning out for some Sunday. I thought playing the zither might help her recover. All right, thank you. I'll check on her. Who are you? Oh my, are you Luo Zheng's woman? You are elegant indeed. Quite cute, I'd say. Why is that woman looking at me like that? She's not looking at me like I'm her rival, it's more like looking at prey. Haha, your woman sure is interesting. That woman. So she's the one you're saving. Her life energy is completely dried up. That usually only happens when one's lifespan is nearing its end, but she's not that old. Her life energy was zapped by the limbo wind that blows above the Netherworld River. Limbo wind? You're kidding, right? The limbo wind contains the rule of causality. One would surely die if one touched it. How did she survive? Besides, how did you manage to get the limbo wind from the Netherworld here? You're kidding, right? I will tell you in detail, but let me save her first. Oh, that's something very nice you have there. Crush. Cack cack cack. Absorb, what? Why isn't she waking up? Why isn't she awake? What is happening? Strange, that girl's life energy should be refilled already. Why isn't she awake yet? Let me check her soul. Ugh, woman, oh woman, hey, Luo Zheng. She's actually already awake. 11 what? Then why did? Luo Zheng? I see. So, is Yudi jealous? Let me prank her then. Well, she's still not awake. Let's go away now. Nightcomic.com? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. What is happening? Ho-ho, come on, come on. Move. What? Are you finally willing to wake up instead of pretending to be asleep? Luo Zheng. Yudi, you're awake at last. I wanted her to wake up fast so Luo Zheng would be happy, but I'm not happy now that it came true. Why, that's men for you. There are no good men, right? No, Luo Zheng is an exception. The kid is pretty good but unreliable, leaving lovers everywhere. How about? You come with me. What are you doing? Back off, ha ha ha. Oh yeah, what happened to the middle domain while I was asleep? What about Cui Xie? This is what happened after that, he's dead. I killed him. Luo Zheng, thank you for doing so much for me. Swoosh. Kia. Goo. What is that? What a scary presence. This dragon might be newly born, but it's a little dangerous. Because I was the first thing it saw, it sees me as its parent. It's still not fully sentient yet, so try not to anger it. Dragon? Are you saying that is a dragon? I heard a scream just now. What happened? Wow, what is that? It's cute. It's a baby dragon. Dragon or not, it's cute. What did 11 Yuqin use to tame that dragon? Compared to that, I cannot see through this woman's cultivation, but I can feel that it's scarily high and beyond my understanding. Luo Zheng, who is this? She is one of the Sky Lords I told you about. There are 7 of them here in the middle domain. Because of them, I can only stay a little while on this trip back to the middle domain. Eh? You're leaving? Yeah, but I'll try to get back as soon as possible. Luo Zheng, we've given you enough time. Luo Zheng. It's just 2 hours. Are you that tight on time? Humph, I'm not, but there's no need to waste it on you. Boss Missouri, thanks for bringing me back to the middle domain. I have one more thing to do before we leave. Please allow me to use your platform. Ha? Are you still wasting time? Should we just settle down here with you? We're not in a rush anyway. Why do you want to borrow the platform? There's an enemy of mine that's hiding somewhere in the middle domain. I want to kill him before we leave. What? Are you planning to kill Luo Zheng right now? These people already seem impatient, and they don't seem that friendly toward Luo Zheng either. I should talk him out of it. Luo Zheng, Luo Zheng is a sly fox. It will take a while to find him. If he knew that you were back in the middle domain, he'd probably hide. We're not in any rush. No, I'll be away from the middle domain for a while. I can't rest easy knowing that he's still in the middle domain. Oh, it's such a trivial matter. It won't take long. Point the direction. I'll have Hoping take us there. Thank you very much. This kid, relax, I won't be gone long. Luo Zheng, how about we just take our time on Luo Zheng? Chief, sure, I know what I'm doing. Ah. Oh my. The level Luo Zheng is contacting is beyond our understanding. It's not that bad. Luo Zheng is still himself, isn't he? Yeah, he might have gotten very strong, but he's still close to us, which is a good thing. Swoosh. Over there. Tianqing Mountain. South of the middle domain. What is that? What's the situation? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? It's Luo Zheng. What are you panicking about? He's just a limbo realm too. He looks to be in the first level of the limbo realm. It's not a problem, right? So, that's the guy? Do you need some help? Hurry up if you're going to kill him. It'll just take 1 slash. There's no need. I'll deal with him myself. Here he comes. Crack. No, my lord, Luo Zheng, he's running away. It's fine. I'll use this on him. Ho, is it a half-divine vessel? Clack. I can barely see inside the smog. This is not good. He'll get away if you don't shoot. You should have just let me strike him down. It's fine. He can't escape. Up here this godline is, I know what to do. The godlines on this arrow are speed godlines connected to my mind. It'll activate when I will it. Clack. Swoosh. I'll speed them up to test the effect. Shoo. It's working. Now, go faster. Shoo. Just a little more, activate the last acceleration. Thump thump. Shoo. It looks like Luo Zheng isn't catching up. It seems like he shot an arrow. Is he trying to kill me with an arrow? Hey, it's just an arrow. How could it catch up to my speed? Boom, let's go. I've killed the one who needs to be killed. Have you really killed Luo Zheng in a matter of hours? Yeah, it's all done. I'm leaving the middle domain for a while. But, relax, it won't be long. Oh yeah, please take care of her in the meantime. Hey! How could you? The place where Linglong Tower is located is dangerous. It's better if we don't bring her along. Don't worry, these people are my friends. Alright, let's go. Swoosh, I didn't expect it to be this fast. It's much easier than how I used to move through the middle domain. Gagoo, oh, I forgot about it just now. Green Dragon, what should I do with this little thing? The ancestral dragon has imprinted on you. It will cause negative effects if that imprint is removed by force. They will probably take you into the Sky Lords and let you raise it. That is why the Sky Lords didn't try to take it by force. Ha? Allow me to raise it? but I don't know how to take care of it. It's fine. The ancestral dragon grows very fast. It won't take long for it to grow up. There is no need for you to worry about it. You should try to get this chance from the Sky Lords. The ancestral dragon is much stronger in terms of talent compared to a genuine phoenix. This little one can aid you once it is fully grown. Besides, this imprint is even stronger than the contract between Hui Yuner and the genuine phoenix. All right, understood. Brother, they might have forsaken us, but we're no better. We've destroyed our relation with our own race, and Luo Zheng has the ancestral dragon. Isn't it good for us 9 brothers to start our own path? What are you upset about? Us 9 were originally from the genuine dragon race. There's nothing wrong about us forming our own path using the ancestral dragon. However, alas, this is the continent. Where is the tower located? Right in the middle. Hapeng, that's the direction. All right. It might not be that easy for you to approach the tower. What do you mean? Because of the cursed lands, no martial artist above the virtual disaster realm can enter, or they'll surely die. If I'm not wrong, Immortal Qianyao was in the God realm state as well. He probably left empty-handed all that time ago because of that. I have a general idea of what you're talking about. So, this is the cursed lands? Are there some special limitations here causing this? I'll try. Watch out. This curse is very powerful. Payer, help me check. Crunch. Crunch crunch. Crunch. What the hell are these? Even genuine energies are ineffective against them. Uze. Chuck. Tack. Tack. Don't tell me these are, it's a ghost curse, but it's rare for one of such scale to be unleashed in the lower realms. As long as a target is set, this curse won't let anyone live that matches the criteria. Did you say only those below the limbo realm can enter this cursed lands? This is troublesome. Correct, virtual disaster realm martial artists are called lords. The martial artists here that reach the peak lord status or late stage virtual disaster realm are forced to leave the cursed lands. Otherwise, they'll die. How are we supposed to find the tower? Is the entire place covered by the ghost curse? Why don't we take a look? Spread. Hurry, remove that light. It's so gross. That means we can't force our way in. There's no way to defend against these ghosts. We'll just be eaten alive if we enter. It looks like we can only report this to the higher-ups. We didn't deal with the evil dragon or the ancestral dragon imprinted on Luo Zheng, and now we can't even confirm the Linglong Tower's location. Are we really going to return empty-handed? Now I get it. You knew that we could not enter the cursed lands, Luo Zheng, so you made up your title thinking we could not confirm it. Hapeng, did you bring your puppets? Oh yeah, we still have Hapeng's puppets. He's not only proficient in controlling flying tools, but he's also a puppeteer. We can enter the cursed lands with his puppets and see if Luo Zheng really has the title. We'll see what he has to say for himself if it's not there. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any. It's fine. It's not hard for you to make a few by getting some materials, right? Nope. But it's barren here. I doubt there's any materials. I'm quite friendly with a few races on this continent. They should have some of the resources we need in storage. It'll be easier than looking for them ourselves. Oh, that would be great. Where are we going? To the Skyfeather's sacred land of the Demon Knights. Move! Is the sacred tree smoking? What's happening? A war? What the hell is going on? Who would attack with Lu Yu in the Skyfeather's sacred land? When the middle domain was harassed by Master Wuxing, I asked the humans and those from the Skyfeather sacred land to send some war saints as reinforcements. Even Situ Haotian and a few Demon Knight Divine Sea Realm martial artists came. The reason they were able to come is because Lu Yu is holding down the fort. As the strongest being in the Sea God's land and the one with the highest talent, she's more than capable of holding down the fort for the 2 holy lands. Did something happen to her? Luo Zheng. Ling Yan? What happened to her? Ning Yan, you should just give up. The demons there are attacking the Skyfeather sacred land. Another enemy? Ling Yan. It's me. Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng? The Luo Zheng who stirred up a storm and reduced our influence? Luo Zheng. Haha, I was kind of disappointed to hear that you left the continent. I didn't expect you to come back to face your death. Interesting, interesting. Luo Zheng, run. The Skyfeather sacred land is falling. Hurry and leave. Luo Zheng might have increased his cultivation, but he's still just a first-tier war saint. It's better to let him escape. Trying to run away now that you're here? In your dreams. Swoosh. Luo Zheng. I almost forgot that I can use the will of the world to understand what's going on. Twang. What? I unleashed 10 levels of gang energy just now. This brat, is he really just a war saint? Not only is he not hurt, but he also didn't move. You're Su Allah, right? You have been alive for 192 years, 3 months, and 13 days. How do you know? Not only that, but I also know that you demons attacked the Skyfeather's sacred land while Lu Yu was getting past her major divine retribution. Do you all really dare do something this shameful? You. How do you know all this? There's no need for you to know about that. This is where your life ends. 1,000 dragon scales are more than enough for a mid-tier relic like this. Crack. Crack. Shatter. What? It's not the Tower of Sin here. Running? Let me lend you a hand. Shrak. Bang. Dong. Really? Luo Zheng was able to fight against a new war saint back then. That 4th level war saint is nearing the Divine Sea realm. Can he fight one already? How did he know that much anyway? He doesn't look like he's been here for long. Let's go. I'll go to the Skyfeather sacred land with you and see if I can lend a hand. All right. But, burning. Hua. Thump. Demon Knight Divine Sea Realm Lan Bing. Master Lan Bing. Hee, you cannot escape my grasp. Blazing. Ha ha ha. Lan Bing, your Skyfeather sacred land is destined to be removed from the face of this continent, so stop struggling. What are you on about? Even if the Skyfeather sacred land is destroyed, you demons will pay the price once Lu Yu returns. Mo Xiao, do you think you can escape Lu Yu's wrath? Lu Yu? Are you expecting her to return? Ha ha ha, she's off to the 100-Mile Island. Do you think that's a big secret to us? What? How do you know her whereabouts? Ha ha. What's so hard about that? We have had our eyes on her for a long time. Why do you think only the Flaming Demon Lands attacked you? The Terror Demon Lands are chasing her. We've already planned it. If we catch Lu Yu, we won't destroy her head. Instead, we'll preserve it with our special potions. Her head will be a perfect decoration for the Flaming Demon Palace. You. I'll cut your head off and put it in my room if you don't surrender. Luo Zheng, don't attack him. You're no match for him. Swoosh. Bang. What? I need to evade. Chuck. It's you, Luo Zheng. You're back. That was close. It missed my heart because I evaded earlier. I didn't expect someone to be able to make holes in me. Who the hell is that? A human? He's just a human war saint too. He managed to shoot 3 arrows with such power. Where did this kid come from? You're not bad, human. You managed to injure me. I'll give you one chance to challenge me and die in pieces. Swoosh. Run, Luo Zheng. How dare you piss off old Master Mo Xiao? You're just asking to get killed. Yeah, don't even think of running away. Ling Yin, back off first. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Maximum. Luo Zheng? Ha ha. A mere war saint, yet you're not even evading. You have guts. The price of your bravery is getting yourself smashed into powder. Die, fool. Twang. Crack. Thump. He really did it. He is worthy of the person that's on the very top of the obelisk of talent with the Golden Skylord title. Oh, now I remember. That person is Luo Zheng. He's the human in the Tower of Sin, the enemy of us demons. Why is he back? He was just an early-stage lord earlier this year. Now, he's already a war saint. No matter what his cultivation level is, we need to kill him. So, you're Luo Zheng. I've heard about you. You have such power despite just being a war saint. However, Shaq. Oh my, old Master Mo Xiao is getting serious. What presents? Let's back off. We don't want to get caught in it. Although I don't know how you did it, I can feel that the force in my punch was sucked into some sort of abyss when I hit you. However, what would happen if I severed your link to that abyss with my field? Impressive, he figured it out. If he cut off my link to the world with his field, I'd be no match for a divine sea realm. Blazing, blazing, field of holy fire. Humph, you're still just a war saint without your own field. I wonder if you can even defeat me with your strength. Blazing. Blazing, crap, I'm getting caught by his field. Swoosh. You're going all out against a junior, you're blowing this out of proportion. I'll be your opponent. You're no match for me, Lan Bing. But Luo Zheng is no small fry. Even if he's just a war saint, he's more than capable of being my opponent. I don't know what method Luo Zheng used to transfer Mo Xiao's power, but I cannot let him get engulfed in Mo Xiao's field. What an honor, but I won't fight you head-on. Lan Bing, try tying him down for me. I'll try my best. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Surge. Tie me down. Shrek. In your dreams. Boom. Now. Swoosh. The two of them are ganging up on old Master Mo Xiao. Let's go help. Swoosh. Swoosh. It's the two old masters, Mo-G and Mo Wuliang. Mo-G, Mo Wuliang. Help me kill that kid with the bow. He's Luo Zheng. Chuck. Ha, so that kid is Luo Zheng. I'll help you kill him, Mo Xiao. No one will get close to Luo Zheng as long as I'm here. Shrek, shrek, shrek. Thump. Is that so? Unfortunately, I'm your opponent. This is bad. The demons have 3 divine sea realms while there's only me and Tian Xian. Luo Zheng is in danger. Let's go help them. We'll be completely defeated if Master Lan Bing and Tian Xian are defeated. All right. Charge, we won't let you. Ding. Clang, clang, clang. Arg. Blazing, 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 Lan Bing, I'll lend you a hand. Hee. Ack. Thump. This is bad. Master Lan Bing and Master Tian Xian are losing. Crap, is Her Majesty unable to protect us anymore? Come back, Your Majesty. I need to kill one of them to buy time. Haha, you have no chance of destroying me with that thing. The cultivation of those two are above me. Impossible, impossible. That's enough, Luo Zheng. Hurry and deal with them. We still need to make the puppets. Yeah, I wondered what you were doing down there that took so long. It turns out you're fighting some demons. You should have told us earlier. Payer, Uze, you two are here. You're so useless, losing so badly to a mere divine sea realm. Does someone like you really have a Golden Sky Lord title? Hee, don't look down on me. I'll beat 10 of you when I reach the God Realm state. You. All right, enough play. This might be possible. That's great. Are these two Luo Zheng's comrades? Are they God Realm states? How could someone like this exist in the lower realms? Are they from the upper realms? We can't let them join in. The flaming demon lands will be destroyed if they join the demon knights. I'll give it a try and see the two of you. May I have a word? Oh? Speak. This is between the demons and the demon knights. It's not suitable for you two to interfere, is it? It's a conflict between our two races. It should be settled between us. Not suitable? What's unsuitable about it? You demons, why didn't you think it was unsuitable when you demons banned your own race from joining the Sky Lords? Are you Sky Lords? Correct. Back then, you demons didn't allow any of your geniuses to join us. Once they were found out, they were hunted down through the cosmos. It took a lot of effort for us to find a member, yet one of your Bugvan came and killed them. Why would I give up the chance to slaughter some lower realm demons? Indeed, we might let Luo Zheng waste time or stop it if it was any other race. There's been bad blood between us for so long, so don't blame us. Run. Running? In your dreams. Swoosh thump. Shrek. Pop. Oh dear, you're too impatient. At least leave one for me. No, I need to gain more distance. Rap, higher, higher, higher. Thump, thump, burst. It's an illusion. His heart exploded from fright. What the hell did he see? This is bad. The three old masters are dead. We. Run. Hurry, chase them down. Ensure no one escape. All right, we've dealt with those three rats. Ask your demon knight friends to help us gather the ingredients. Seniors, we demon knights will remember your kindness for eternity. What ingredients do you need? We'll do our best to find them for you. They are not some rare ingredients. We'll talk once you've dealt with these rats. Indeed. Lan Bing, we still don't know what happened to Lu Yu. If the demons went after her, she might be. Relax, she's fine. And she's back. Everyone, I'm back. Master Lu Yu. What's with Luo Zheng? How did he know Master Lu Yu would come back safely? Yeah, it's like he predicted it. Are you all right, Master Lu Yu? The demons knew your movements and tried to ambush you while. Do you mean these? Master Lu Yu killed all three from the Terror Demon Land's Divine Sea Realm. Yeah, but I heard you were being attacked by the Flaming Demon Lands and got worried, so I hurried back. Yet, you're here too, Luo Zheng. These two have extraordinary cultivation. They might be God Realm State. They are here. Luo Zheng, they are. We need to thank these two for helping. Otherwise, we might not have made it. We demon knights will record your kindness and remember it for eternity. It's just a small matter. Speaking of which, you seem to have been acknowledged by the Sky Lords. The Sky Lords? You're talking about the obelisk of talent. I felt the mark of the Sky Lords on you. If I'm guessing this correctly, you should be listed among the second row, right? Yes. In that case, it's easier. I'll get our friends. You should get this sorted out quickly. We'll tell you our purpose here after you're done. All right. Lan Bing, Tian Qian, you two should chase down and defeat the remaining demons. Understood. These are what we need. We have most of these, but I've never heard of the last few materials. It's fine, just get the other ingredients. I have replacements for the remaining ones. All right. They need these. Gather them quickly. Understood. Sorry for being late, Lu Yu. We humans got the news late and could only help with the aftermath. It's fine. You helped anyway. You humans are great in rebuilding. But we'll need the holy tree to fully restore the Skyfeather sacred land. Well, this incident, we should completely remove the demons from this continent. It'll just be more trouble if we let them be like this. Understood, but I need permission from Her Majesty. Luo Zheng, I want to know what happened to Her Majesty. A little while ago, I saw the glow on her state dim and thought she had fallen. The light slowly stabilized as it dimmed, and it's slowly being restored. I'm worried about her. I might have looked for you in the middle domain if my greater divine retribution didn't hit. Soul-preserving wood. This, you won't use this if the situation isn't dire. Sun blocked a spirit attack for me. Her soul is now near the verge of shattering. I placed her soul into this soul-preserving wood because I had no choice. Why not use the life energy from the holy tree? It should at least wake Her Majesty. I don't think it's necessary. The holy tree has given its energy to Sun before. The whole tree might wilt if we take too much of its power. But Her Majesty is more important. I can feel the tree's will. It's willing to sacrifice itself to save her. Sun fell into this state because of me. Besides, it'll take more than the holy tree to fix the damage to her soul. I'll find a way to wake her. The power of soul-preserving wood is no worse than the holy tree. I see. Lulan? Anything wrong? She is? She's a third-tier war saint of the Demon Knights. She usually keeps to herself and rarely interacts with me. Stomp. What do you want? Thump. Dong. Lulan, what are you doing? You're Luo Zheng, correct? That voice, it's that king of punishment in the holy tree. Your Majesty. It seems it is because there is conflict between those two, but I should stay neutral. Correct, I'm Luo Zheng. What is your name? The king of punishment for the Demon Knights? Did you control someone else's body just to attack Sun? You have no right to know my name. I suggest you surrender the soul-preserving wood and let Sun's soul disperse. I might consider sparing you. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? It's no wonder Sun called you a bitch. Your kin just went through a disaster and is rebuilding, and Sun's soul is in danger. But you're not thinking of anything else but killing her. You. Forget it. Are you being brave because of your fate? The great world is not only for you. Many with the fate of sought after by the great world die each time. If you give me the soul-preserving wood, I can use the demon knights too. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is that you're a bitch. Don't you doubt me. My position is higher than Sun's, and my abilities are beyond your imagination, bitch. You. How dare you? Luo, kill him. TCH. Fine, I'll just do it myself. Catch me if you can. Swoosh. Swoosh. Master Luo Zheng entered the hall. We can only pretend we saw nothing. It's not something we can interfere in. Anything else to say? How dare you talk to me like this? Luo Zheng, if you ever ascend to the upper realms, you should shut up. Boom. Soon, I'll repair your soul, find a body, and deal with her. 3 days later, Why is my puppet weaker than yours? All of you are virtual disaster realm while mine is God land state. Haha, because I was forced to use some substitutes for yours, so it's a bit weaker. But don't worry. We'll protect you once we get in. Isn't that normal? Your capabilities are inferior to ours anyway. In that case, we can enter the cursed lands with these puppets. We just need to put our own split soul inside, and we can move freely. Split soul? Yeah, it's basically inserting part of your soul into the puppet. You can create a being that has the same mind as you but can move freely. Let's move. Wait. I don't know how to do it. I can't control my puppet. Let me help you. First, we'll remove part of your soul. It is the Ling Long Tower. It doesn't seem to have been open. Correct. It's not open. Open? What do you mean by that? You'll know in a bit. What are these? They don't look like humans, but one of them looks like Luo Zheng. Is he back? But these are made from flogopite. What the hell are they? The demons were dominating when I first reached this place. The other races seem to be getting stronger after they were expelled. Why am I feeling a hint of sadness before we see through your lies? I feel sad for the person who's gonna eat their own weapon. 10th level, near the obelisk of talent. Look, it's there. Sky Lord, Luo Zheng. It is a golden Sky Lord. This title hasn't appeared among the Sky Lords after Xiaoyu became a Bugvan 400 years ago. Before him, those who held this title existed perhaps millions or even billions of years ago. Didn't someone make a bet? Well, haha, there's no need to swallow your blade. Just stop claiming that I was lying to you. Luo Zheng, I remember that those who can obtain a title on this obelisk will have a lotus bloom. Did one appear during your minor divine retribution? How many petals? The lotus is different from talent. The more it blooms, the higher one's potential to surpass the divine path. While talent affects their rate of growth, the two have some link. I did. What about you? I had a 7-petal lotus blooming when I reached the God realm state. Mine was 5 petals. Same. I had a 35-petal lotus. 35, that is a great lotus. One more petal would be a perfect bloom. So what if it's perfect? You'll know when you activate the last lotus petal. Oh yeah. Hustle. Sura Zhao Li. Isn't this talent just below Luo Zheng? Zhao Li sure is amazing. We humans are gonna rise up. Yeah, Situ Haotian is already attacking the demons. They are probably doomed. A silver Sura, isn't that even greater than Boss Missouri? What's with this world? Let's go have a look. Huh? Look, it's Luo Zheng. He's back. Did it look like him? It's a copy. They are pretending to be Luo Zheng. What are you planning? He is Luo Zheng, but it seems his cultivation is too high for him to come in person. That's why he entered the cursed lands with this puppet. And this secret skill is passed down from Skylord. Are you 5 from the Skylords? How do you know about us? Who is this human girl? How did she manage to learn our origin in a second? However, let's see if we can get this human kid on board. Stop, Zhao Li is from the humans' holy lands. He'll be important once he ascends in the future, so don't you Skylords barge in. Who are you? Which sect of the humans are you from? That's not important. I'm just telling you that you're not allowed to take Zhao Li away. Humph. The tunnel of ascension of this world is in ruins. He'll be trapped in this world forever if we don't bring him to the upper realm. There is no need for you to worry. It's just the tunnel of ascension. It's not that hard to repair. How would a mere virtual disaster realm stop us? You all are just mere God realm state. How is it hard to stop you? You. Who are you? She could discern our cultivation level with a piece of split soul. Who is she? Don't worry. The truth is that Zhao Li is fated not to join you Skylords. As for Luo Zheng, that's his own fate. He has control of it himself. I won't stop him if he wishes to join you. What do you mean? Even though we want Zhao Li, Luo Zheng is more important. She stopped Zhao Li from following us but allows Luo Zheng to do as his wishes. Isn't this letting the bigger fish go? That makes no sense. Some things need not be explained. I'm just telling you that while Luo Zheng's fate seems to be sought after by the great world, the truth is that he is fateless. Fateless? What is that? Fateless, is it someone without fate? It's not good just standing here talking. Let's move to the living quarters. Qin Feng, what is fateless? You seem to know something about it. I read a book called The Certainty of Fate in our archives. According to it, everything in the universe is already fated to happen. Our fate is set in stone, and there will be no divergence from it. Every smile, every word, every step, every thought, all of those are already set. All that remains is a meaningless reenactment. I still don't get it. Let me put it this way. I'm now holding this wooden plate. What will happen if I let go? That's obvious. It'll fall on the ground. Correct. That means you can predict that the plate will fall. It's not hard for most people. Isn't that obvious? What does it have to do with being fateless? In that case, what if someone witnessed the birth of a Yinji and were able to predict what will happen for the next 36 billion years? Impossible. It's easy to predict what will happen to the plate, but can you predict my next move? The Yinji spans billions of years, and there are countless living beings in the universe. Those of our kind who can predict the future can only ever get glimpses among the chaos. What if it's not a person but the divine path itself? The divine path can simulate everything. The fates of all living beings are in it, including what we're discussing now. Except the fateless. Correct. The divine path controls the fate of most living beings. In this world, there will be some accidents. There will be a few people whose fate isn't under the divine path's control. Even the divine path cannot predict their futures. So, that's a fateless. Hee, I didn't expect you to be a fateless. I didn't see it as clearly as this girl. So, I won't stop Luo Zheng from joining you, as long as you can convince him. But you're not allowed to touch Zhao Li. Fine, I understand. No matter if Luo Zheng is this fateless thing, if we let someone with the Golden Skylord title go, the higher-ups will have our head if they find out. I need to convince him. So, Luo Zheng, are you willing to join the Skylords? It seems I have no choice. I guess you still have some self-awareness. No one can see my fate anyway. Plus, joining the Skylords doesn't seem too bad. I do have one condition. What condition? My condition is to leave the Linglong Tower here for another 500 years. It's too important for the humans and demon knights. Even if the threat of the demons might disappear in the future, it might not be good for the humans if we take it away right away. The Purple Heart Holy Lands is still not really standing on their own yet. 500 years? I understand, but 300 years is enough. The tower is only showing half of its abilities. We can fully extend the tower for you. Then, the Light of Fortune will be more than it currently is. There will be 30 levels in the tower. Fully extend it? I don't think that is necessary. One could only reach peak Lord level in this tower. There's not much use even if you fully extend Linglong Tower. That's easy. Just make a teleportation array in the tower. Wouldn't the tower eat up any teleportation array you make inside? Those that you make will be eaten, but not the ones we can make. Ah, that's great. Now, everyone can enter the tower freely no matter their cultivation level. Correct, but you'll still be affected by the curse inside Linglong Tower. You'll be fine if you don't stay for more than 1 month each time. Yun Luo, is Finqin and Zhua still inside the tower? Correct, they are training in the tower after becoming war saints. It looks like they can leave the tower. Tell them to come up first. Clear out from the Tower of Sin? What do you mean? Are the Sky Lords really taking the tower away? No, they are just restoring the tower to its original form. It'll be more beneficial. Can you fully extend the tower despite just being a puppet? No problem, just watch. Rumble, will they just fly away with the Tower of Sin? It's hard to say considering they are God Realm State. Dun dun dun, creak. Thump. I had stopped. They didn't take the tower away. Yeah, what's going on? I've made a deal with the Sky Lords. This tower will be taken away in 300 years. You can now increase your cultivation with it faster and use it as you wish. Oh yeah. Can you give me this puppet? Sure. Thanks. A few days later, you were worrying that the holy tree might wilt if we used its power, but it seems fine. I want to try giving some of its power to Her Majesty. What do you think? Sure. Absorb, thanks. With the power of the holy tree, Sun seems to have recovered a little. I can go back to the middle domain in peace now. Luo Zheng, hurry. Are we leaving already? Don't we need to pass? No, we've left a teleportation mark in the middle domain. There's no need to cross the sea again. Let's go. Shrek, wow, it's fast. You're back at last, Luo Zheng. This is bad. They are fighting. Fighting? Who's fighting? It's 11 Yuqin and Palace Hall Master Ning, huh? How did they fight? Sigh. Everything started when Grandma Yu returned from overseas. After Palace Hall Master Ning had woken up. She didn't get along well with Miss 11. There was disharmony between the two. Until one day. She got the sound transmission of Grandma Yu from overseas. Grandma Yu got through the life and death tribulation realm second layer. And her strength increased greatly. We organized a banquet with Palace Hall Master Ning as a welcoming dinner for Grandma Yu. Invited are the heads of the 4th grade sects in the central region, as well as the clear void Taoist of the void spirit section, but who knows at the banquet, Grandma Yu. My great-granddaughter and Luo Zheng are also brolite together by fate. Someday in the future when I marry off 11 Yujin to Luo Zheng, we will also be regarded as relatives by marriage. What? Ridiculous. Luo Zheng and 11 Yuqin both suffered the bewilder fragrant on the way of avoiding CUIC's pursuit. They can be regarded as husband and wife. As for 11 Yuqin's cultivation and strength, how can she deserve Luo Zheng? Such a wishful thinking. Grandma Yu. You can't talk like that. Although Yuqin progressed slowly, she's also considered to be diligent. Not to mention that she's my most loved granddaughter. Both sides quarreled endlessly. And the banquet parted in discord. Since then, the relationship between Palace Hall Master Ning and Miss 11 has become worse and worse. They even argued endlessly for a little thing. Miss 11 had an ill feeling towards Grandma Yu. So she tried no find an excuse. It's been going on since then. How can this be? Are they fighting in Cloud Sea City? Let's have a look. Cloud Sea City. Ning, you die. You listen to me. Doesn't matter what Cloud Hall says about other things. 11 Yuqin is not a feeble girl. If you say that I don't deserve Luo Zheng, then don't ask why I'm being rude. Fine. Let's try then. She is obviously only at the spirit core realm, but she can summon so many giant swords. Don't tell me that this is the ability of the pure extreme Yin body? But it's just a little trick. If we continue like this, it can only be a tie. I must finish it quickly. What are you doing? Luo Zheng. You are finally back. Little Dai, you guys usually don't get along well. You can argue if you want. But your move just now was a little too. I could have won right away. But you actually protect her. Humph. All Grandma Yu. Congratulations. I heard that you have returned from overseas and have passed the life and death tribulation realm's second layer. Hey, Luo Zheng. I'm afraid you're dissatisfied. Didn't you wish that this old woman would die somewhere outside? How can that be, right? Luo Zheng is a magnanimous person, so he won't think like that. You always use that strange way of seeing things to look at us. You feel that I don't deserve him. You think he always thinks about malicious things. You, Master. I'll go back first. Little Dai. Little Dai. Xiao Dai? Are you disappointed? Pew pew. Master, don't force yourself if you feel sad. Sit down, Master. It's nothing. I'm not sad. I was also at your age once, how can I not understand your thoughts? Let me tell you this, regardless of the point of view. Luo Zheng is an exceptionally good pair-cultivate partner. If you miss this time, it will surely be a pity. An exceptionally good pair-cultivate partner. If Master said like that, wouldn't all women in the world be married to him? Even if there is such a possibility. That fellow won't be able to endure it. However, although the matter of the 11th family was an accident, the fact that Luo Zheng will give the Void Spirit sect head's great-granddaughter an identity in the end is beyond your control. I want to say that 11 Yuqin is much smarter than you. How is she smart? Except for relying on Purple Extreme Realm, her innate skill is not as good as me. I'm talking about the emotional aspect. Your method is far inferior to her. And Luo Zheng is also quite sluggish. If you guys revealed all of your feelings in those days, decided to stay together for lifelong, the 11th family would not let 11 Yuqin and Luo Zheng be that close, and the situation would be different. That 11 Yuqin is extremely generous in the emotional aspect. And she's docile and obedient towards him. Such a lover is naturally more likely to be loved than you. I still can't do it. It doesn't matter. As long as you are willing to accept Luo Zheng, I'll stand in for you to handle the rest. Luo Zheng. Although I'm very happy that you helped me, I'm afraid that if she is angry, you will feel deeply hurt. It's better to give her an apology. Sigh. I'll take a look. Jie Gu. Ah. It's you. Oh. When did this ancestor dragon came out? When I was in the Heavenly Feathers sacred land. The Goblin Knight clan gave me a small and delicate spirit beast pouch, so that I could let the ancestor dragon go in and put it in the Sumeru space. The things that the benefactor's companions need. You guys must get it as quickly as possible, okay? Generally, the Sumeru space can't contain living things, but the space inside the spirit beast pouch has gone through a special arrangement. Although not big, it is sufficient for the ancestor dragon at the present stage to live in. Didn't expect that apart from me, the ancestor dragon was also very fond of 11 Yuqin. Is it possible that there's a special reason? Luo Zheng. I'll play with it. You should. Go over there, okay? Pew pew. Sorry. Little Dai. Although I stopped you, didn't mean to protect her at all. It's just that your strength is much stronger than her. Had you continued, the consequences might have been unimaginable. You goddamn thing. Still can't figure out where you're wrong? I don't need this insincere apology. She is really doing it. Such a sharp ice all. The general life and death tribulation martial artists won't be able to resist it. Little Dai. You listen to me, only demon want to hear you speak. Get out of my sight quickly. Luo Zheng. You? Avoid it, you idiot. Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng, where are you? After he had entered the life and death tribulation realm, strength improved. But my attack was so heavy. He is actually not harmed? Hey. You let go of my hand. No, it was very difficult to capture you. I will never let go again this time. You. Sure enough. I shouldn't start off leniently. I should have frozen you to death. Sigh. Pew pew. Why is there an iceberg growing out of the palace of the Palace Hall Master? Can it be that the Palace Hall Master is practicing a new method? Is there a new breakthrough? It seems to be the Palace Hall Master and Luo Zheng. Ah. Look. There is someone on the top of the iceberg. So many elders are looking. Let me go. I'm not letting go. I beg you. It's useless begging me. You bully people. I just bully you. Cough. What is that? Don't see anything. Don't hear anything. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Luo Zheng, what do you want? I don't want anything. I won't let go of your hand again this time, and I don't want to miss it anymore. After the accident, I only thought of taking responsibility for 11 Yuqin. I have always ignored your feelings all along. Together we have eliminated our common enemies, went through so many hardships together, but have never talked to you about my feelings. I used to think that I didn't deserve you. Later, I felt that since you and I know and understand each other, it's not needed to speak out our interlinked feelings. When the accident happened, everything became hard to retrieve. So this time, if you are still willing to accept me, I'll definitely make it clear. Wait. Don't say this kind of thing here. Then you should melt these ice slags quickly. I actually forgot that these ice slags are transformed from my true essence. Ooh. Luo Zheng. What? What did you just want to say? I've been following you the whole journey. From getting to know each other to understanding and loving each other. The most important place in my heart is only for you. It's always been you. Humph. It's the same every time. I don't want to hear you saying these nonsense. I also didn't see you expressing anything. It's better to leave each other. Luo Zheng, you. I hate you. You and I are still not real husband and wife. Then, let's hold a pair cultivation ceremony in the near future, officially becoming husband and wife, okay? 1 month later, I wish you two a happy marriage. Bustling. Welcome. Please come in. He was just in the celestial realm when I first met him. I didn't expect him to grow so fast. Yeah, it's incredible, but things change so quickly. The Su Ling sect is not as powerful as before. I wonder what the mist from the 11 family thinks of this event. Chuck, leave it aside. There's no need for you to worry about that. It's fine. I'm not preparing for the banquet. I'm just preparing some food for it. I see. Sorry for disturbing you. It must be lively outside. Luo Zheng ended up with her. I was just an accident. Maybe I was wrong to fall in love with him. Crunch, slow down. You'll get stuffed eating whole vegetables like that. Gagoo. Chuck. Stop. Choo. You. Bang. Didn't I tell you to wait? Curl, sorry, I didn't mean to get mad at you. I am just in a bad mood today. The bride is here. Master Ning is breathtaking today. Bang. Dong. Ha. Who's there? Shrek. Swoosh. Who's that? I cannot gauge his powers. Who is that person? I have not seen someone pass through this barrier via the weak spot at the bottom. But he just entered like that, and his cultivation levels are above the Sky Lord's. That means he's someone above the God real state. Ho, worry not. I'm just here to attend your wedding. What? Am I not welcome here? If you're willing to attend my wedding ceremony, there's no reason for me not to welcome you as a guest. Not bad, kid. I like your style, but I came in a hurry and didn't prepare any gifts. What should I do? A gift is just a gesture. We martial artists don't care much for them. You're giving me face just by attending. Please have a seat. That won't do. This is an important event. How could I not prepare any gifts? Now I remember. In that case, take it out and show us. Yeah. Sure, I'll show you then. Shrek. Pack. What? What have you done? Stop, snap. Gagoo. I've slowed the flow of time by 1,000 times. No one should be able to see it like this. Alas, even though you're rapidly improving your cultivation, you're still in the lower realm with limited resources. It's still very slow. Allow me to aid you. Gagoo. Don't interrupt, little one. Swoosh. Trying to run just because you've gained some sentience? Stop dreaming. Kaboom. Pack. Huh, how dare you attack me? I'll deal with you. Poof. Go. Swoosh. Snap. Luo Zheng, are you all right? I'm fine. Who the hell are you? What were you doing? Correct. I will not forgive you if you have any ulterior motives. It's fine. Do not worry. This old gentleman did nothing but slow down the flow of time because he didn't want everyone to see. Although I have no idea what you gave me, I can feel that it's very beneficial to my cultivation. The law of time that old man used is incredible, so the gift he gave Luo Zheng must be something extraordinary. Being able to receive such a gift makes me envious. Oh yeah. I forgot. Since I've given the groom a present, I should give the bride one too. This might be a bit cheap, so please don't mind it. Pack. Sorry for this. There's a divine sea realm fellow inside of me who hid the thou sands of divine vessels inside of my body. I got a piece of junk from it. Sorry about that. Divine vessel, a divine vessel, considered as a piece of trash? That's so generous. What's the relationship between this old man and Luo Zheng? I'm so jealous. Does that mean there are some who can wield divine vessels inside of their bodies? Correct. I remember there's some primitive humans inside of Feng Yingyun's body. It took her 100,000 years to do that. Since there are limited resources in the world inside, the resources of the lower realms is another limitation. Divine Sea Realm level martial artists exist inside this old man. How powerful is he? All right then. I've given my gift. Your wedding is more important, so ignore this me. We can talk later. Thank you, sir. Where did the ancestral dragon go? Did it run away because I got mad at it just now? Sis, are you all right? Yuqin. It's fine, I'm all right. I'm just looking for the ancestral dragon. Gagoo. Gagoo. Oh, so you're here. Should we go somewhere? Come here, girl, over here. Who's calling me? Are they using true voice communication? Is it this old man who called me? What is he trying to find me for? Little lady. You like Luo Zheng and envy as he's getting married someone else, right? How does it concern you? I didn't mean anything. I want to ask you. You have a purple extreme E body, right? Maybe you can spend more time with Luo Zheng in the future. Great-grandpa. What do you mean by this? I just want to say that today's business seems to have become foregone conclusion, but there is still hope tomorrow. Moreover, it's a first-rate purple extreme E body, also known as the black-purple body. You don't know what it means? I don't know. The black-purple body is extremely rare among the whole universe, and it's an existence being able to control the purple extreme realm. If you utilize it well, it will be sufficient to make you become an outstanding character. How is becoming outstanding related to Luo Zheng? Sorry. I'm not very interested. Ah. You old man are incapable of doing any good things. Who is incapable of doing any good things? I'm obviously helping him out. I'm telling you that he will ascend anyway. It's just a matter of time. Moreover, your innate skill is far above that of the bride. If you have a master to teach you, you can quickly ascend to the upper realm by your own strength. Then, like you said, as long as I'm at the upper realm, I'll be able to stay together with Luo Zheng. Furthermore, no one will think that I don't deserve him anymore. Right. That's how it is. Moreover, the bride will stay in this lower realm for a long time, unless Luo Zheng in the upper realm rushes through to the outside of the world, then takes her up. Great. Then help me find a master. Will not be yourself. Right? Of course not me, it's my wife. Spread your palms and give me. What is this? It's just a locating charm. Next time when you enter the purple extreme realm, my wife can find you with this. However, I don't intend to go in at all. Had it not been for being chased to kill, I wouldn't have gone in by no means. How great is your aversion towards cultivation? It'll be no good if you continue this way. Even if it is for your own happiness. You must strive for it with great effort. Do you understand? Okay. I understand. Sai, persuading this little lady to become the apprentice to a master is indeed taking a lot of trouble. As always, I don't know how many people are requesting my wife, but I've finally finished. Who's that old man today after all? I don't know. You didn't set up any defenses, but still eat others' medicine indiscriminately. What should I do if something went wrong? It's not that you didn't see it. He made me collapse in an instant, and the medicine was stuffed into my mouth firmly. Okay, don't worry so much, I'll be all right. It's the most important thing to get bridal room and the ornamented candles tonight. Isn't it? Second brother wind up, there's a good show. You not bad. This figure is impressive. This is of much better quality than the last time with that young girl. This is such a crystal place, so don't be in front of me, old ninth. Goo. It's not fun here. I will take you to an interesting place, okay? Okay. Then let's go. Didn't that old man say that I would be found as long as I entered the purple extreme realm? Is this a scam? Sai, it's really boring. I should better play with these swords. What's happening? Who is using the large sword? Someone with the purple passive usually can make use of the giant swords in the purple realm after communicating with it. But these swords have the ability to instantly return by phasing through space and their original position after being used. If a large amount of swords is used inside the purple realm, they might not be able to return neatly to their original place. Who's that girl? It's obvious that she's someone with great talent to be able to move so many swords. But it seems like she doesn't know about the rules here. I should go take a look. Swoosh, is it fun? I'll make more if it is fun. Goo, is that the sword formation of blazing colors? This is the first time I've seen someone from the lower realm move so many of them. The sword formation of blazing colors is a special move of those in the purple realm. Beginners can control a few thousand, while those who are adept can control tens of thousands. The truly great ones can control hundreds of thousands of them. Her level is not even a beginner. Is she just a godland state? Why would she have such talent? The cold night runs long. For whom does the sad tune play? Seriously, this girl is young and talented, yet she's trying to become a spiteful woman. I should talk her out of this. TCH, don't you think you will be able to choose any man you wish among the cosmos with your talent in the future? Why are you acting so lonely? I just feel no man can compare to him. Can I compare? I don't believe that. How good can a man in the lower realm be? It's just that your eyes aren't open yet. Oh well, let's put that aside. Who are you? Are you my teacher? Teacher? Are you here to find a teacher? Yeah. Frankly speaking, I have the capability to be her teacher, considering that I'm a god realm state. But with her talent, if I do that rashly, I'll probably get chased out of the purple realm. Stop overthinking it. I should tell Master to accept her. This would be a good deed. You do have the right to have a good teacher considering your abilities. They'll be here shortly. Follow me. Oh, sure. Let me quick easy tell Master. Sai, my master is a great martial artist from the purple realm. If you're lucky enough to be accepted by her, you must focus on training and forget about that man. If you want me to forget him, I'd rather not train. Huh? What are you talking about? My master is extremely powerful. Very few among the cosmos are able to become her student. You need to grab this chance. When you're stronger, you will be free to choose from among the young and handsome men of the cosmos. You need to work hard to enjoy later. But I'm training for him. If you tell me not to think about him, there won't be any reason for me to do it now. The path of a martial artist is to steal your heart and focus on oneself. Who does that for others? Forget it. Let's wait until the master is here. Master. Rise. You told me you found a girl with a top-grade purple passive. Is this her? Yes. This child has the black-purple passive. Most purple passives are 5th grade or lower. Even a 4th grade one is rare. I'd let them join without question, much less the 1st grade. That's extremely rare. What's your name? I'm 11 Yuqin. 11 Yuqin, I'm the master of the manor of 10,000 purples. You'll join the manor if you choose me as your teacher. All right. However, the cold night runs long. For whom does the sad tune play? The martial arts of the Manor of 10,000 Purples requires a pure heart. If you have any worldly desires, you should sever them and stop thinking about them. Huh? Then, I'd rather not join and become your student. Why is it different from what the old man told me? You're young and naive. How could I let you do as you wish? I won't join. I'll be leaving. Halt! I can't move. Gagoo. Gagoo. Huh? That little dragon is unaffected? You can control millions of swords despite just being in the Godland state. That is amazing talent. But you're a little stubborn. If you be a good girl and come with me, I won't mistreat you. Once you've learned, I'll let you choose a genius among the cosmos. I don't want you to be my teacher or help me choose. Oh? In that case, if you're unwilling to join us, it's simple. How about I kill that man and sever your desires? No, don't you do that. If you dare kill Luo Zheng, I'll kill myself. I'd rather die than become your student. Luo Zheng? I have never heard that name before. Crap, I accidentally exposed Luo Zheng's name. What should I do? Oh ho ho. Who? Oh my, the Manor of 10,000 Purples is a monastery. You'll become a nun if you join. It's so boring being the student of this woman. I might as well die. Beware of her laughter. If your cultivation is not strong enough, even women can be seduced by it. Jiao xiao xiao, you know no shame. What right do you have to criticize me? I'm not talking about you. I'm just telling the girl that there's still time to turn back. I heard your words. You must be thinking of a man. How about joining the Manor of Ecstasy? Not only can you taste all the men in the living realm, but you also can even, how shameless. There's more than one path of martial arts, Hua Bingyan. I've debated it with you many times. You failed to convince me otherwise. What's happening? There are 3 manors and 1 tower in the Purple Realm. All of them are famous among the cosmos. That dissolute woman, Jiao Xiao Xiao, is the master of the Manor of Ecstasy. My master is the master of the Manor of 10,000 Purples. Both sides have their own style. Those who join us need to sever all desires. They are focused on seduction skills. They can suck a man's life energies and cultivation dry. That's why they are so dissolute. If you join them, you will be a cohort with a bunch of whores. The girl has the right to make her own choice. What right do you have to stop her? Dirty whore. You old virgin. Silenci whore. Either have to sever all emotional ties or become dissolute. Neither option suits me at all. The only one I think of is Luo Zheng. Why did this happen to me? The old man was lying to me. I shouldn't have come here. The question is, how am I going to get out of this? If retreat to the middle domain, I might trouble Luo Zheng if they chase me. Enough. Purple Realm Master of Wooding Tower. Madam, please help with this. I was the first one to find 11 Yuqin, so what if you were first? She is unwilling to join you as a nun. Girl, give me your right hand. Oh. That mark is unique to the Sky Lords. The Master of Wooding Tower's husband is a Sky Lord. Did he send this girl? Oh my, among the 3 manors and 1 tower, Wooding Tower has the highest standing. This girl is lucky to be chosen as a student of its master. See it? Understood. Sorry, madam, I didn't know about it. Good. Girl, the teacher my husband told you about is me. Not bad. That old guy found a good young one for me. Will you let me think of men? Ha ha ha, this girl looks virtuous, but it seems she has the spirit of the Manor of Ecstasy. It seems it would be best if she joined us. No. 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 That's not what I mean. Relax, he told me about you already. I know you're not interested in the way of martial arts and are training for that man. I won't limit you much if you become my student. However, the way of martial arts requires persistence. If you can do that, you'll surely grow. It depends on if you can persist for that man. I can. Good. In that case, follow me into the tower. I'm willing, but can I do that later? No problem. I suggest you follow me to the tower today. You'll be transported to the entrance the next time you enter the Purple Realm. All right, Master. Purple Realm Wooding Tower. Those with the purple passive will be randomly sent to an area when entering the purple realm. If they move, they'll enter from where they left before. You can directly reach Wooding Tower by leaving from here. I'll be leaving now. See you, Master. She's so nice. I'll be back with her after being with Luo Zheng for a little while. Is he awake? I'll tease him a little if he's not awake yet. Grab, Kai, I let go. You were the same last night. You're one to talk. You almost froze me. Who's the one that's up to no good? Do that again and I'll freeze you. I'm not afraid of getting frozen. You can try if you don't believe me. Go away. I'll go out first. I'll check out what is with that old man from yesterday. All right, I'll go see the other guests once I'm done tidying up. I've made you another pot of tea, sir, here. Good, good. None of my students are this good. You're here, Luo Zheng. Here, tea. I only saw this old man calling 11 Yuqin, but they seem so used to each other already. What's happening? I'm thankful for that medicine you gave me yesterday. I'm wondering about you. Oh, I'm a Sky Lord. Mo and the gang got me to come here. That medicine is nothing special, it's just something that will aid in your cultivation. I see. Are you here to take me to the Sky Lords? No, you are fateless. It's not up to us to steer your fate. So, I won't take you to the Sky Lords this time. Huh? Then, isn't it? There's no use. I won't take you in no matter what. Even those old farts almost started a fight with me, but my view is correct. You're free to ascend as you wish. We won't interfere with your path. No, it's the promise about the Linglong Tower I made with Boss Missouri and the others. Oh, the tower? It's not really used anyway. Just leave it here. I just feel that each fateless has their own path. You're someone who is sought after by the great world, but are fateless at the same time. That's why you need to walk your own path. Others shouldn't interfere. It is indeed pretty free, but someone needs to point a path for me. The path forged by legends have neither predecessors nor successors. No one has the ability to point a path for you. Pat, however, I might be taking you to add need blood to the Sky Lords. You're still one of us, so we'll pretend it's a promise made because of Linglong Tower. Also, you can raise the ancestral dragon. I should be leaving. Mo and the gang will leave soon. See them off if you have the time. Oh yeah, old sir, can you tell me your name? True voice communication, I see. He's called Nameless while Master is called Boundless. They both have interesting names. See ya. Yuqin, what is that old man called? I'm not telling. Hey, you, Blee, I'm not telling you. What's with her? What is she hiding from me? What's between her and that old man? Once Luo Zheng ascends, I'll do my best in the Purple Realm and ascend as soon as possible to be with him in the Upper Realms. As for Ning Yudi, we'll just leave her in the Lower Realm for now. Oh well, I'll ask her another time. Let me check on Boss Missouri and the others. Leaving so soon? Aren't you planning on staying here a little longer? We've participated in the banquet and reported on the mission. There's no reason for us to stay. Unfortunately, we're leaving empty-handed. Don't say it like that. Although that old man told me not to leave with you, I'll be one of you in the future. Thanks for taking care of me all this while. There's no need to be that courteous. We're kin after all. And, I got something nice. Worry not, I'll undo her seal and take good care of her once we get back. All right. That's better. I wouldn't want to stay close to him even if he joined. Uze. Let's cut it short. Goodbye, Luo Zheng. Take care. Take care. Hugh. I've made arrangements for the other guests. They will be leaving soon. All right, thanks. Say, what are you planning to do next? It's been 4 years since I left the Green Cloud Road. I wonder how my friends are doing now. I'm planning to return to the Eastern Domain. Sure, I'll go with you. I've never been to the Eastern Domain before. I'm going too. I want to see Luo Zheng's hometown. Why is she coming along? All right, I'll take you both along. Hustle bustle, that kid's taking 2 hot chicks into the capital. He'll be in trouble if those gangsters notice. Stop joking. Just look at the three of them. We cannot gauge their power. They are at least above celestial realm. Who would dare mess with them? Strange, 11 Yu Qing is just God land state. How did they? Most people in the Eastern Domain are below the celestial realm, and there's very few God land state ones. That's why they couldn't tell. God land state is the highest level among the martial artists here, such as the master of the Qing Yun sect, Shi Jingtian. We're heading over to his place now. What? There are God land state martial artists here? This can't be good. Excuse me, what business do you have here? Haha, have you forgotten about me, Deacon Chow? Don't tell me you're Luo Zheng? Correct. Why were you demoted? It's a long story. I saw your potential while you were training in the mystical fish pool and reported it to the higher-ups. Because those elders were afraid of what they did to your sisters, they didn't want you to grow. Even though Master Shi punished them after you left for the middle domain, those elders decided to seek revenge and found some excuses to demote me. I've never been to the Qing Yun section. I didn't think there would be schemes like this in a second grade section. If you ask me, Shi Jingtian is not doing his duty well. I'll get to that when we meet him. The real master has spoken. It looks like Master Shi is getting his hands full. Who is this woman? She's directly referring to Master Shi by name. Is she going to question him? She is. She's the master of the Cloud Temple. Oh dear. Then, I'll inform him that you've arrived at Qing Yun sect. I didn't expect it to be the master of the Cloud Temple. I might be able to return to my original position. Speaking of which, the Qing Yun sect never saw someone this high up before. Only the top 3 in the peak competition, which occurs every 3 years, have the right to enter the Green Cloud Road. They are selected from the hundreds of thousands of Qing Yun sect members. Even these elites have to compete with other second-grade sections. Our master is just a deacon in the Cloud Temple. He's not even an elder. What? She's here in person? I'll go there right now. Greetings, Master Ning. I have something to ask. Deacon Chow, who reported the truth about Luo Zheng, was framed by a few elders who held a grudge. Not only was he not rewarded, he was demoted. Is that true? Well, I did punish them back then, but they were all related to the 7 great clans. Thus, I didn't completely suppress them. Deacon Chow was probably framed when I was not paying attention. I should take this chance to tidy up the sect. It's my fault for not being strict enough. I'll do better at running the Qing Yun sect in the future. As for Deacon Chow, I'll arrange for him to return to his original position. I didn't expect something that has bugged me for so long would be overturned with one word from Luo Zheng. He is a savior. There's no need to panic, Master Shi. I'm just repaying Deacon Chow for helping me back then. Yeah, I'm just traveling with Luo Zheng and nothing else. Alright, in that case follow me for a tour of Qing Yun sect. Master Shi, is Tutor Su still doing well? I plan on visiting them in a bit. Tutor Su is doing great. They've managed to find some new students with potential, and the original ones have grown a lot. After a genius like you appeared, the Drizzle Peak has been getting more prosperous. She should be happy about your return. Who's Tutor Su? Stare, is it a man or woman? Why are you thinking of them so much? Haha, you'll know when you meet them. I've showed you the method, so go test it out yourselves. It's been a while, Tutor Su. Luo Zheng. You're back. I didn't expect your abilities to improve this much after you left. This is amazing. Even I cannot see through your cultivation levels now. Come, watch the match in the arena with me. Strange, why are they fighting in here? It's Mo Kan. Mo Kan was completely average and lacked determination. He needed my continuous encouragement to continue on the path of martial arts. He's now one of the inner sect members because of his hard work. What right does the Drizzle Peak have to be the top of the 33 peaks? You just managed to produce Luo Zheng. Now that he's gone, aren't you showing your true colors again? Hiya. Do your best, Mo Kani, don't lose to that brat. Yeah, we need to defend our honor as the best peak. Thunk, Sha, will you go down yourself, or should I kick you down? Ugh. Not giving up? I'll beat you up more. Enough. You did good. Just admit defeat, Mo Kan. But Tutor Su, resolve is not sticking to an unchanging path without thought. That's just recklessness. If you're still hesitating and not giving up, don't blame me for this. Push away. TCH, who's this busybody, Luo Zheng? He's back. A spar should end on point. It's not good to severely injure others. Luo Zheng? Is he that top student from the Drizzle Peak? He's strong. Alright, since Luo Zheng is back, let's wrap this up for today. So, this is where Luo Zheng learned his martial art basics. Is this how he used to live? How was my method of stopping the fight, Tutor Su? Not bad. You made a point. But with your current ability, I'm not worthy to be your teacher. What should I call you? Big Sister Ling Yun? I'm fine with that, so long as those two girls you brought are all right with it. Haha, this is my tutor, Su Ling Yun. She's also the princess of the Fenchen Kingdom. Greetings. Say, I don't get it. The princess can easily become the queen of the kingdom with the help of the Qin Yun sect, but I just feel that it's better to put my efforts in funding more talented students instead of mingling in pointless politics. I wanted to help them and create a better future. Now I get it. Thanks to people like you, the Cloud Temple and other sects under it have many talented individuals. You did well. Oh yeah, Yudi, can you have someone from the Cloud Temple send the bones of her fathers back? She's been thinking about that for a while. Sure, no problem. Thank you. After that, I had a short gathering with the members of the Drizzle Peak and took Yudi and Yuqing back home. The Luo family is doing better than before, but it's not a place I want to stay for long. I left them some treasure and manuals before preparing to leave. Next, we'll head west. We've been to the Qin Yun sect, Drizzle Peak, and your old home. Where are we going next? Yeah. What's there to see in the west? I'll take you to a magical place. Follow me. Jiuying Mountain Jade Dragon Valley, near the Immortal Residence, is that the magical place you spoke of? It's just woods. I don't feel anything special. You'll know in a bit. Come with me. Shrek. Is it a teleportation array? Whatever, let's just follow Luo Zheng. Shrek. There doesn't seem to be a space tunnel, nor do I feel any laws of space. That's amazing. Oh yeah, and these trees are huge. Is the world of the giants? Continue walking. There's more to come. Done. Monsters again? Relax, they cannot enter. That barrier will kill them with one touch. But I still cannot gauge their power. A level 10 monster is equal to Limbo Realm, a level 11 monster is equal to Divine Sea Realm, and a level 12 is around a God Realm state. Their power is beyond my imagination, which means the place where this immortal resides and the world inside it is beyond my understanding. There was a white tiger that touched the barrier. It instantly died. Don't worry. I'll get you there. Take me. I'm scared too. That's a huge residence. Yeah, how big are those who live in this place? You'll know if you enter. Rumble, what? Back off. Dong. What's with that token? It's amazing. This token commands the courtyard of the Immortal Residence. We can enter with it. It's been a while, Luo Zheng. I've been waiting for 4 years. It's been a while. You managed to go from a mere sky realm to the Limbo Realm. The speed of your progression is not bad, but it's still not enough. Not bad? That speed is extremely rare in the world. How high are his standards? From what I know, no one in the middle domain could achieve these speeds. Even though you just entered the Limbo Realm, your base is way firmer than a normal martial artist. That means you're more than equal to a Divine Sea Realm. But you're unable to open the Zhengju barrier or enter the Zhengju path. Unfortunately, you'll have to try again in a few years. Not enough? If Luo Zheng is not good enough, what sort of inheritance is hidden in this place? What if I have this token? I remember Immortal Qian Miao said that he's just a wisp of soul and has no use for it. He gave me this token with the Zhen symbol and told me it could open the Zhengju path. That's Tang Miao's token. He must be dead. I didn't expect him to give you the Zhen token. With that token, you can enter the path without needing to open the barrier. But with your abilities, you might not be able to pass the first stage if you enter. What's the benefit of passing the first stage? You can obtain 1 random token. There are 8 tokens in this Immortal Residence. Qian, Kuan, Kan, Li, Zheng, Sun, Jin, and Yu. You have a chance of obtaining 6 except the Qian and Kuan tokens. The Jin symbol allows you to enter the immortal residence as you wish. The Jin symbol unlocks the Zhengju path. The Yu symbol unlocks the pill cultivation room. The Li symbol allows you to control the forge. The Tan symbol allows you to enter the library. That means each one corresponds to a specific place in the residence. What about Qian and Kuan? Come ask me once you've gathered the other 6. I won't tell you right now. Is the Zhengju path dangerous? I don't want him to face any danger. How dangerous the Zhengju road is depends on him. So, do you want to enter the Zhengju path? It's worth a try. Tac tac, this wall is the Zhengju barrier. Am I really unable to destroy this barrier? It looks like any other wall. You can try. Wait, let me try first. I want to test out the result of my visualization. Before coming to the barrier, Luo Zheng suggested we join the test to obtain a visualization painting. I obtained the cloud and bird painting that is slightly inferior to Luo Zheng's. That means the immortal residence acknowledges my abilities. No problem. You first. Ha! Cack. It's, the many elders of the Cloud Temple and Grandma Yu are barely able to take a full-powered punch from me, but it didn't even leave a scratch. The 9th Heaven Goddess Heart Sutra you're using is a pretty decent technique, but you're unable to fully master it. It's an incomplete copy. Incomplete? Correct. The 9th Heaven Goddess Heart Sutra was never completed. I've read about the millions of different manuals in the library, so there's no mistaking it. Is he that knowledgeable? That's incredible. There's the law of causality hidden inside this wall, correct? I can feel a strange power from it. This was a barrier of the law of causality that Master set up. You're unable to pass through with your current ability. Correct. I get it now that you mentioned it. I have a way to get by it without a token. Boom. What is that thing? It destroyed it so easily. It's the Black Star pickaxe. It's something I brought from the Four Gods country. How do you know about it despite never leaving this place? If I remember correctly, the Black Star pickaxe is ranked around 900th among the universe's treasure steel. It does contain a higher level law of causality. If it had been forged into a weapon like a blade, it would rank higher. Universe's treasure steel? What's that? It's the most widespread ranking for ultimate divine vessels. After it's made, it senses the birth of any ultimate divine vessels and shows their name on it. Are there tens of thousands of ultimate divine vessels? Why haven't I seen that many? Yeah, ultimate divine vessels aren't that common among the cosmos. Even though there are tens of thousands of them, a small universe can only fit so many at once. Wait, a small universe, it's already vast enough. Is there an end to it? What's at the end of the universe? Or, are there some other? You'll know once you've ascended to the upper realms, but I cannot tell you right now. Come with me. This is the Zhengju path. There are 6 stages on this path. You can obtain 1 token for each level you pass. I suggest you only challenge the first stage because the later stages are not something you can challenge at this point. Dear, will it be dangerous? Why not try again after you've trained more? How could I give up this easily when I'm already here? This is the yin and yang energy. It's something the first master of this mansion made. You should be careful. When the universe first appeared, everything was chaos. And there was infinity. From infinity comes singularity, and from singularity comes duality. Yin and yang are the duality form of the 4 symbols. Then, there are the 8 trigrams. So on and so forth, it's an endless circle. Swoosh, chuck chuck chuck. Buzz, shrack. Tack, shrack. Wait. This path seems to be arranged according to evolution. In this evolution, the creatures on top are humans? No, it doesn't look like a human. It seems different from any race I've seen, but it seems to be a combination of their advantages. It has the shape of humans, strength of demons, and ears and agility of demon knights. I can feel a presence of perfection on them. What race are they? Dom. Chuck chuck chuck. Seriously, he seems to be powerless, but a punch from my body is more than enough to knock out a Godland state martial artist. How can he absorb the force of my punch with his flexibly body and get up with no problem? Dong dong. Gold blood? If I remember correctly, only the Sky Lords have gold blood. That old man told me that one's blood changes when one joins the Sky Lords. But Sky Lords comes from different races. Where does that blood come from? Another bunch? I'll deal with them with gang energy. Ha! What? They can use gang energy. Are they copying me? I'll add in some genuine energy. Explode. Swoosh, this is bad. Not only are they copying my moves, but they are also getting stronger. Celestial Realm, Virtual Disaster Realm. Limbo Realm. Luo Zheng is still holding on right now. He seems to have found out something, but it will get harder from now on. Luo Zheng, will he be okay? They are already first stage Limbo Realm like me. I'll be no match if this goes on. I need to get rid of them. Cloud chasing movement technique. Swoosh. Blazing, Shrek. Evade, crap, I just used the law of wind to escape. Now, they are able to use that power of law. I should have just used my physical abilities to escape. They are the holy race, those who wrote down the power of law. This race automatically learns all the power of law when they are born. They are able to use any of the powers of law once you've used one here. Boom, holy race. What is that? Explain it to me. The holy race, they are the origin of all of the primates. They are the perfect race. Green dragon? Do you know about them too? Yeah. The primates are the smartest race among the universe. They consist of humans, demons, knights, beast men, monkeys, and other races. When some monsters and spirit beasts gained enough sentience, they change into the form of a human, much like me. While the humans are a powerful race among the cosmos, they are not really powerful enough to have all other races change into their form. That's why the form they took is the base of a stronger race, the holy race. All of the primates, including humans, demon knights, and demons, inherited a characteristic of the holy race. It diverged into their own form and cultivation. I see. Why did such a perfect race disappear? Thump. He's using the laws of space. That means theirs. Rule of time. Well, Luo Zheng is going to lose. Why is this happening? Wait, what are you doing? Luo Zheng is in danger. I'm going to destroy this place. Move. Why aren't the swords appearing? Stop wasting your energy. As powerful as the purple passive is, the purple realm cannot connect to this place. What should we do? I'm going there. Don't go. You'll just cause trouble if you do that. I believe Luo Zheng has a way. Hiya. Boom. He seems to have transferred the force of those attacks. Really? Great. However, how did he do that? I cannot tell right now, but he seems to have combined with some other conscience. It might have been a certain item that he transferred the force to. They were just behind me. Why are they now in front of me? Oh well. Let's hurry up and finish this. Hi, I'm back. Luo Zheng. Does this mean I passed the first stage? Yes. What about the token? It's right behind you. It's the symbol. I should be able to enter the library with this. You're stronger than I imagined. Even a divine sea realm cannot survive being mobbed by limbo realm martial artists of the holy race. But you transferred the power to something else. If you're confident with that item, you can try challenging the next stage. An item? Is he talking about how I transferred the force of the attacks to the Yuan magnetic mountain using the will of the world? So, there are things even he doesn't know. The Yuan magnetic mountain is incredibly tough. I should be able to take the other challenges. Crack. The second stage is harder than the first, so be careful. If you're able to transfer force away, it should not be that dangerous as long as that item holds. Worry not. 1 hour later, relieve, done. It's much harder than before. Not only are they Divine Sea Realm, but their power of law is also around the 3rd and 4th levels. What is the use of this token? You can take the Immortal Residence along with that token. Take the Immortal Residence along? Can it fly? The Jin token is more special. It is a reflection of this residence. Think of it as the door to the Immortal Residence. Of course, you can treat it as the residence itself. With that token, you can return here anytime you wish. You can view it as that woman's purple passive. She could connect to the purple realm via points in space. You can come into this immortal residence with that token. Now I can have someone to talk to besides those inside the residence. My body was created by the first owner of this immortal residence. I won't crumble as long as he's alive. The previous owner tried to obtain the Gen token but failed. I hoped Tian Miao would return. Unfortunately, he died. Are you planning to continue? Ugh, I guess not. I think it is God Realm State enemies after this. I don't think I can match them. The capabilities of a God Realm State are beyond my imagination. I don't want to think about what would happen if that Yuan Magnetic Mountain was destroyed. I already have 2 important tokens anyway. Good, follow me to the library. Roar, Ack. Are you all right? What happened? Someone is getting impatient. What is it? It's coming from the doghouse. You can ignore it and head to the library. I'll come in a bit. All right. Roar. Roar. What are you panicking about? Roar, what got you agitated again? I said I'd let you out once someone is able to control the immortal residence. Since you're some of the most diabolical criminals among the cosmos, you need a powerful owner to control you. How long do we have to wait? It's been so long. You found a few candidates, but you let them train on their own every time. If they disappear or die in the middle, everything has to start from scratch. Luo Zheng's talent and luck are outstanding. The 4 tokens he has contain no duplicates. Most importantly, he has the Jan and Qin tokens. He can become the owner of this immortal residence once he obtains the Qian and Kuan tokens. We've been living in darkness since we were locked up in this dungeon. Our only hope is for someone to become the owner of this residence and let us out to be of service to them. But our hopes are dashed every time one of your candidates fails. Luo Zheng is just Limbo Realm, yet you claim he can obtain the 2 tokens fast. Bullshit. I know you 4 are unconvinced, but this time might really be different. Believe me, it won't take more than a millennia. You're in there for countless eons. You know that amount of time is a blink of an eye for you and me. Be a little patient. Bring him here. I'll teach him. It won't take 1,000 years, it'll just take 100 to make him the strongest one among the cosmos and the owner of this immortal residence. We cannot break the rules that Master set. If he cannot obtain the 2 tokens on his own, he cannot enter here and free you, sorry. What was that? It scared me. Luckily, Luo Zheng gave me some medicine and woke me up. He does care about me. Library, I only need the Qin token to open this gate. Let's give it a try. Ka-chuck. Tack-tack. How are we supposed to read these? Let me try. Why is that book so heavy? No, I must take it out. Dragon scales, activate. Pack. Be careful, dear. Ha, ha, ha. Let's read the books. What words are these? I cannot understand it at all. Same. Flip, 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 open. Why would you read a perfectly good book by opening it? You probably don't understand a single word in it. How do you read a book without opening it? Also, who are you? He's the book immortal, the familiar tasked with maintaining the library. Ah, you're back. It's been a while, old pal. TCH, the library finally opened after so long. Master tasked you to find the next owner of this residence. What were you doing? Sigh, I can't help it. The 3 former candidates I found disappeared before activating the Zhengju path. As for Tian Yao, he might have activated the path, but he only obtained the Zheng token. Oh well, let's hope we are lucky this time. Come here, kid. There is a house of gold in each book. Each book here is different. Look, done. Insert your senses into it, and you'll be able to read this book. This book is called Chaos Realm Travel Records. The Master's experiences traveling among the endless chaos are recorded in it. Traveling experiences? Swoosh. Where am I? Disperse, that's. Is this the world inside the book? Rumble. That lightning, it is at least a 10th level law of thunder. What is this place? Oh, it seems like I'm just an observer here. I'll have to follow the writer's point of view. These and these, I have never seen any in my world. Is this a world outside of the universe? We tried putting our senses into the book as well. We also saw what you did. Yeah, what's with the world in that book? I've never been there before. It's all cloudy. This Chaos Realm Travel Records is but one of many in this library. It would take years to finish reading every book the former master left behind. Come, what sort of book do you need? I can recommend one for you. Are there any martial arts manuals in the library? Of course, come with me. There seem to be many martial arts manuals in here. Is there anything suitable for me? There are many, but it will depend on your compatibility. Are there any unparalleled skills of God among these? There are no techniques in this world better or worse than each other. That unparalleled skills of God you spoke of must be one that involves the laws of causality. Those exist but are very rare. Green Dragon, do all of them involve the laws of causality? Does that mean star armor, correct? Because we only obtained the first part of the manual, the laws of causality might be hidden in the second part of the manual. I see. Enter this ring of light. It will pick out a suitable book for you. Who will be first? Ladies first. I'll pass. I'm not that interested in manuals. There is no need for me to read random books considering I've become Master Wooding student. Let's just wait until I enter the Purple Realm. Then, me first. Rumble rumble, whoosh, Blue Frost Magical Ice Manual, Blue Frost Magical Ice Manual. You're pretty lucky. This is a manual for a technique with the law of causality. The ninth heaven goddess, the Heart Sutra, you practiced before this has helped form a solid foundation for you. But it was an incomplete copy, so it's better if you use the Blue Frost Magical Ice Manual instead. Sure, thank you. Not bad. I'll give it a try. Swoosh, not bad. It seems like this Chinkuan Imperial Sword Arts chose you. Shrek. Two manuals at once. It's rare but not unheard of. Twang. Twang. Back off. Tack. Did something happen to your magic? Why did so many books appear at once? How is that possible? It can identify the strengths and weaknesses of a martial artist and give them a matching book. Different martial artists uses their energy and weapons differently. That means there are techniques suitable and unsuitable for them. However, if someone can attract all of the books, it means they have no weakness and their abilities are fully balanced. That's great. That means all of those manuals are suitable for you. No, not all of them. Look at that one. It's not suitable for me. What sort of manual is that? Weird, I've never seen this book before. You've never seen it? So much for you staying in the library for so long and calling yourself the Book Immortal. Didn't you say you've read all the books in here? Is there now one you don't know? I really don't know, even though I read the other books tens of thousands of times. Come, let's have a look. It doesn't seem to be showing any runes. Ugh. 2,000, 3,000. 4,000 dragon scales. Let us try 2. Ugh. This book is a manual, but there seems to be no way to open it. Can you tell me what's happening, nerd? I don't know either. There's some sort of camouflage on this book. Master might not have wanted others to find it. If I'm guessing correctly, there must be some sort of puzzle in this book. I don't think it's possible for us to open it. No, I know Master's habits. He's not the kind to leave an unsolvable puzzle. Even if there is one, he wouldn't leave it in the library. Hey, speaking of which, where is the first master of this place now? Master never returned after heading toward the depths of chaos. The depths of chaos, is that the world recorded in Chaos Realm Travel Records? What is he doing in there? Master is extremely powerful. There are few things that can give him trouble. For one thing, he spent tens of thousands of years absorbing the primordial chaos into his body to use it. What do you mean using primordial chaos? The energy center of a martial artist is the purest thing there is. You can keep foreign objects in it like Meru space. The world, sea, and land formed inside one's energy center are made from the purest genuine energy. The gang energy is distributed through the body in organs and muscles. Those two energies are like oil and water. One cannot store gang energy in the energy center. How do you take this primordial chaos in? Master theorized that the primordial chaos is an energy, and the yin and yang energies originated from this primordial chaos. That means everything in the universe came from chaos. What would happen if one were to take this primordial chaos into their body, considering that the essence of the world originated from it? That's too complicated. Besides, the most important thing is that this primordial chaos is something beyond the universe. I don't even think a Bhagwan could escape the universe and enter the chaos realm. Ah, now I remember. In one of Master's memoirs, he said that he was writing down a new manual to prove his theory. But he could not learn it because of some limitation. It might be what is recorded in this book. Unfortunately, we cannot open it. Is there something that weird in the world? I'm getting more interested. Hey, look down. It looks like there are footprints. They started by that part of the shelf. Footprints? Where did they come from? The footprints seem to lead to this book. Maybe they are the key to opening this book. I'll check over there. These footprints are similar to the size of mine. Was the former owner my size? No, Master is massive, but he can adjust his size at will. He's usually the same size as one level of this bookshelf. Don't tell me, Master already predicted this day. What do you mean? With Master's abilities, he could calculate everything that might happen. He might have arranged it like this, knowing that you would set foot here one day. I see, however, it doesn't sound right. That old man and Yun Luo said I'm a fateless. No one among the cosmos can predict my fate. Even with immortal Qian Yao's fortune-telling, he could only tell that I have the fate of being sought after by the great world. Are the abilities of this residence's owner greater than theirs? What are you thinking about? Hurry up and step on it. Oh, sure. Step, why can't I lift my feet? Are you held in place? Let me try again. 3,000 dragon scales. No, I can still move. Why is it taking more effort than before for 1,000 dragon scales? Fall down, eh? Why were my legs freed when I stepped back? Hee, this must be something Master left behind. It's indeed his usual style. Although I don't know why he set it up like this, it's clearly trying to convey that advancing is harder than retreating. Your prior progress was voided once you backed off. Advancing is harder than retreating. It seems I can only charge forward in one go if I wish to unlock this technique. 5,000, 5,500. Sorry, Luo Zheng. I shouldn't have mentioned the footprints. You should rest. It's fine. I'm just going to do this for a little longer. Oh, all right then. Do your best. 6,500. 6,700, 7,000. Take these pills. They will make you feel better. All right. Don't worry, I believe that you'll make it. Thanks. Ugh, I haven't really trained in martial arts or using any of those medicines. Swish it did. Hours later, finally, here, there's something approaching me from behind. Grab. Flip. It opened. That figure, was it Master? Pew pew pew. Are you asking me to go in? Well then. Are you the first master of this residence? Indeed, you have great willpower to be able to pass the path of extremes, but you didn't know what was inside the book. What was the force driving you forward? I was thinking that the reward would be good considering how hard it was. Straight to the point. I like it. Ha ha ha. This technique of mine needs to be cultivated before reaching the divine sea state. Once the sea forms in your energy center, the basis of a world inside your body is formed. It will be too late to replace your genuine energy with the primordial chaos. Understood. However, this technique I created is just in its beginning stages. It will probably come down to you eventually finding your own path. It might be a dead end or a new path. Do you dare to learn it? From what he's saying, it seems like he didn't fully write this technique. Instead, he made the theory with his near infinite knowledge and might not have even tried to use it himself. I feel there must be a reason someone as powerful as him didn't try to cultivate this technique. It's worth a shot. I do. Then, kneel. Kneel? What? Are you unwilling? Isn't it obvious that you'll become my student considering you're trying to learn my technique? Become your student? I don't think I have had a master's since I stepped on the martial artist path. Am I finally getting a master? Su Lingyun might be a tutor of the Drizzle Peaks, but she has basically zero teachings on my path as a martial artist. She's more like a caring older sister. Although Yudi is the master of the Cloud Temple and I was forced into training spars when I joined, she never taught me anything. So, she's not my teacher in the traditional sense. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect someone to hesitate when asked to become my student. Do you want me to beg or something? Of course not, it's just that I have mixed feelings about becoming someone's student. I feel that your fate is extraordinary and suitable to become a student of mine. For example, I can see 9 genuine dragons inside your head. They are sealed under the divine flame cauldron. What? How did you manage to find that out? So, that mysterious thing is called a divine flame cauldron. And, your body is special. You have the potential to turn it into a weapon to your body. If not for these extraordinary traits, you would probably be unable to withstand my secret technique. Of course, it's up to you if you want to become my student. He's definitely something else. I might be able to find new grounds if I could inherit his technique. Alright, I'll be your student. Please accept my gratitude, Master. That's enough. It seems you have some trouble with the usual courtesies, but I'm not someone who minds that. I'll teach you the technique in this book now that you've become my student. Do you know the reason I set up a path like this in front of this book? I don't know. The beginning point of this technique is to replace your genuine energy with the primordial chaos. You'll need to shatter your energy center and absorb the primordial chaos into your body. That pain is beyond what most can imagine. Only those with the willpower to move forward will be able to endure it. Understood. Since I'm now your student, I'm ready for this. Alright. You have the right mindset. If you are able to get through that path, I'll plant a wisp of the primordial chaos inside you. Is that the primordial chaos? Go. Swoosh. Alright, I have planted a wisp of primordial chaos inside you. Weird, it's not as agonizing as he said it would be. I didn't feel anything. The primordial chaos was just planted into your energy center. I'll teach you the secret technique of primordial chaos to cultivate that primordial chaos. You'll understand then. Alright. I felt the pressure of 9 dragons in your head. A word of advice, do not let anyone know about the divine flame cauldron in your head when you've ascended to the upper realms. Hide it as your biggest secret as you grow. I don't have much to gift you in celebration today, but you should be able to use these in the future. What are these? They are so tiny. Those are mini containers to seal treasure. If you need the treasure, you can obtain them by crushing the crystal. Alright, I've been away for too long. My projections can only last for a little while. Now that I've planted the primordial chaos inside you and taught you the technique, you'll need to do your best. I might return one day, and I'll test your capabilities then. Sure, no problem. However, may I ask your name, Master? There's no need for you to know right now. You'll understand one day when you reach the upper domains. You're back, Luo Zheng. Haha, Master did leave something in that book. Aren't you going to open it? Oh, sure. Crush. Master gave you the bellowing badge. That's great. This one is special. It can be used an unlimited number of times. What? A bellowing badge? And it is one that can be used unlimited times. What is this bellowing badge? Is it that special? It allows your voice to transmit through the entire cosmos. There are 10,000 worlds in the upper realms, and they are far apart. It's easy to communicate with it. I see, so, is it a super long-range communication room? Why is Green Dragon so worked up? With the bellowing badge, your voice can be heard through the cosmos, which means you have the ability to let your words be heard. Even Bugvons only have a limited amount of these, so you can imagine the potential of one with unlimited uses. Most importantly, it gives you the ability to search for Luo Yin. Luo Yin. Understood. I'll take good care of this. From what I can remember, the Bellow ING badge is made from the throat of a bellowing tapir of the upper realms. Their numbers are limited. Each of them is a one-time use only. How did the owner of this manor create an unlimited use bellowing badge? It makes no sense. And, what is this? This is a dead-end chain. It will chain you and your opponent up and only unchains when one of you dies. There's no way for your opponent to escape it. I see. These treasures are just possessions. Let me, Luo Zheng? Slump. Hold on. I'll get some medicine for you. I'll get some water. I'm fine. Why did he faint again? That's the third time. Yeah, what happened to Luo Zheng? It's probably because the pain is too much. Usually, the energy center is used to storing pure genuine energies. If it's replaced by something foreign, it'll cause excruciating pain. Huh? What should we do? Ugh, he made the choice himself, so there's nothing we can do to help. 3 hours later. My condition is probably going to last for a long time. Yudi, take me back to the middle domain. All right. 6 months later. Sigh. It's been 6 months, but your condition has not improved. You might be awake for longer than before, but I wish you were asleep for longer considering how in pain you look while awake. Ding. Ugh, that's some nice zither music. I think I'm feeling a little better. Careful, don't get up yet. Wait a minute, there seems to be no genuine energy left in my body. The pain that was tormenting me for the past 6 months is gone. How is it? Feeling better? Ugh, although I'm fine, I'll have revenge for that time you tricked me by pretending to be sick. Hee hee. Cough cough, I might not make it. Don't say that. We'll find a way. Yeah. Hold on, Luo Zheng. I'll ask Great-Grandpa if he knows anything. It's fine. I'm already fine. Ha ha ha. You. How dare you make that sort of joke when you knew how worried we were? Let go of me, you dummy. Oh no, I'm freezing. Kia. However, it's great. Your recovery is the most important thing. Humph. All right, let's head down. Although I'm fine, there's still more about the secret technique of the primordial chaos that I wish to investigate. You two rest first. Sure. Something's changed for sure. The genuine energy inside my energy center is completely gone and replaced by primordial chaos energy. Is this it? Did I really replace my genuine energy with primordial chaos energy? Using the energy center to obtain the essence of the lands for the purpose of strengthening oneself is an unbroken rule of the cosmos. Not even the Bhagavans could bypass this rule. I never expected you to learn such an odd technique, congratulations. But if it's according to how martial artists cultivate themselves, genuine energy would liquefy during the limbo realm. A sea will form during the divine sea realm and finally solidify into its own landmass during the god realm state. How should I move on when I've replaced my genuine energy with primordial chaos energy? I'm not sure either. This is out of my understanding. Primordial chaos is something that exists beyond the cosmos. Legend has it that all life originated from it. It wouldn't be ordinary for you to gather it in your energy center, but is its only purpose to replace genuine energy? Wait. Will my moves be different compared to when activating them with genuine energy? There seems to still be some burning sensation in my veins, but it's no big deal. Rule of fire. Blazing. Toss, thump, what the hell is that? A sun? So powerful. The primordial chaos is awesome indeed. Blazing, a martial artist takes in the essence of the heavens by cultivating their genuine energy. In your case, the essence you're taking in is primordial chaos and not from the heavens. This is a path destined to never be repeated. Haha, my suffering the past 6 months was not for nothing. I might be able to create my own moves once I'm proficient with this thing. I'll check if there's anything nice over at the Immortal Residence. Done. So, this is what the Jin token is used for. Library, congratulations, Luo Zheng. You've managed to learn the secret technique. Master is lucky to have found a student like you. I'll be focusing on the secret technique of primordial chaos for now. I want to know if there's something that is not of much use now but interesting. I want to try some interesting things. Of course. Something like refining a Yuan magnetic mountain. How does that sound? Refining a Yuan magnetic mountain? Correct. It's common knowledge that Yuan magnetic mountains have the power of the 5 elements in them. They are not metal or rock and are so tough that no weapons can damage them. This book, Wonders of the Cosmos, provides a way to refine a Yuan magnetic mountain. Wonders of the Cosmos. Although I'm not sure about the purpose for refining it, it is interesting to be able to refine something that hard. Oh? I'll take a look. So? How's your progress? Yeah, I think I know. Refining can wait for a bit. I'll first try obtaining it. According to the book, you must first compress it into a very small space. Second, one must suppress the entire mountain with the power of the 5 elements. Then, you can reap the benefits. I need some homemade guidelines to do this, so I'll need ingredients. Everyone will pay a good price for the ingredients on this list. Hustling busting, just leave it there, thanks. 3 months later, slam. Everything's ready. Let's go. Chaotic seas, rumble rumble. To obtain the Yuan magnetic mountain, I first need to peel it away from the seafloor. Although I don't have enough power to do that, I might be able to do it by transferring the power of the storm. Alright, found it. Chuck. Chuck. Seriously? That's all? How long will it take? Fwoosh. Fwoosh. What is that? The rule of wind in these gold wind blades are way higher than the black ones. The black ones are a level 5 rule of wind, so these gold ones might be level 6 or higher. I can give it a try. They must be more powerful than the black ones. Swoosh. Twang. Boom. Splash splash. It worked. Swoosh, you. Separate. Leave, are they sentient? Can they choose to approach or evade me? Stock, there we go. Now then, rise. Rumble. According to the wonders of the cosmos, I must first suppress the power of the 5 elements on the mountain with a blood cultivation technique. And then slowly shrink it to be able to obtain it. Shrink, shrink. From the realm of Meru, 60,000 realms form. Return. I've got it now. The storm is still raging though. I show. Shrek, crap, it's a shadow being. Even Boss Missouri and the gang had no choice but to run away when meeting one. I need to get out right now. Shrek. Cloud chasing movement technique. Swoosh. It's fast and catching up to me. Gang energy burst. I got away. I guess they can't leave their own realm for too long. What are those shadow beings? Why are they living in the backside of the world? What's happening? I can't see anything. Let me investigate using the will of the world. The Ascension Tunnel is repaired. I wonder if it's due to the Skylords or the humans from the upper realm. Sea God's Land, Skyfeather's sacred land. I've seen some of the humans ascending already. Master Luo, the tunnel is repaired, and the demons of the lower realms have been greatly weakened. You just reached the Divine Sea realm as well. Are you planning to ascend? I know. I'll consider it. Leave me for now. Understood. Sigh, I can't help it, I'm caught in between the conflict between 2 lords. I didn't obey when the Lord of Punishment wanted to me kill Luo Zheng. That's probably a crime. It's pretty obvious what will happen if I were to go to the upper realms. But if I don't ascend, I'll be stuck here and not improve at all. So, should I stay, or should I go, the 4 gods' countries? Great, I can finally ascend after waiting for so long. Your Majesty, all your Divine Sea Realm ministers have ascended, including those from the Luo family. What? We haven't made arrangements for the country. How could they leave just like that? Stop them. We still have much to do. TCH, His Majesty usually mistreats everyone. Now, everyone left without even informing him. Swoosh. Swoosh. Which Divine Sea Realm is ascending this time? Ugh, even the rulers are ascending. The country will be thrown into chaos. All these impatient people leaving everything behind for me like that, I should make preparations. I'll pass the throne down once I'm done dealing with national business, The one that ascended just now felt familiar. Yuner. Didn't you just reach the Limbo Realm? Why are you ascending too? Father. Burning, I don't know either, seriously. Hui Yuner ascended too? However, something's not right, it's because of the genuine phoenix blood inside of her activating and manifesting those flames. But I couldn't tell why the flames are forcing her to ascend. However, she probably won't ascend into human territory like this. Instead, she'll end up in the genuine phoenix's turf. My daughter, I'll miss you, father, me too. Blazing. I promised Luo Zheng back then that we'd meet someday. It looks like I won't be able to fulfill it. Sorry, Luo Zheng, can you hear me? There are 10,000 worlds in the upper realms. I don't know which one I'll end up in. That means I won't be able to fulfill our promise to meet again. I hope you can still shine after ascending too. In that case, I might be able to hear your name among the vast worlds. I pray we meet again. I can hear you, but I can't reply. I bet it'll be hard to meet again in the upper realms. But I'll remember your blessings. A month later. Great, I'm now at the 5th stage of the limbo realm. Strange, why does something feel off? My body seems like it's getting rejected by the world. Usually, that will only happen after reaching the Divine Sea realm and a world forms inside of your body. But I'm just a limbo realm, and there's no world forming inside me. Green Dragon. Green Dragon. What? Say, after the ascension tunnel is fixed, do those who are capable of ascending feel a strong sense of rejection from the world? Usually not. Besides, you're the person who merged with the will of the world. Isn't that like you rejecting yourself? Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Let's check on the others. Luo might have reached the Divine Sea realm, but she's still hesitant about ascending. Nothing seems to have changed with her life. Nightcomic.com, the king of the Black Iron Country, has set a date for his ascension, but he's still dealing with things in his country before then. Nothing is out of the ordinary. This makes no sense. Why am I being rejected by the world so quickly? If you ask me, it might be due to the primordial chaos. If it was genuine energy, you'd ascend when the energy inside your body formed into an ocean. But I don't know the criteria for primordial chaos. So, it's because of the primordial chaos, dear. I came over after my own training. What's with your look? In nothing. Let's go back. Float, eh? Why are you suddenly floating? Are you learning some weird techniques? Ugh. Nightcomic.com crap, it looks like the rejection force is getting worse. I can only stand on the ground using the power of dragon scales. Dragon scales, active. Tack. Haha, I'm just doing something fun. It's nothing. 3 days later, ugh, I've been feeling ill for the past 2 days. What's happening? Congratulations, you're pregnant. Really? That's great. I need to tell him the good news. Yudi, I have bad news. Nightcomic.com, after breaking through 3 days ago, I'm getting rejected by the world. And, it's getting worse. It's now to the state that I can barely stay on the ground without using all my strength. I'll probably be forced to ascend in a day or two. What? ****, I didn't expect that you would be forced to ascend to the upper realms less than a year after your marriage with Yudi. There's nothing I can do. Please take care of Yudi for me, Grandma Yu. Also, tell her to train more so we can be together in the upper realms again. Sure. You say that, but I'll still miss you. Oh yeah, Yudi, there are some things I want to tell you before I go. If you're going to search for treasure or train, there are some places you should avoid, such as the chaotic seas. Sure. I won't be running all over the place anyway. Why? I can't bear telling him that I'm pregnant. He might get attached, nothing special. As the master of the Cloud Temple, the resources in the middle domain are enough for my use. I'll do my best too. I'll miss him a lot. But with Grandma Yu here, I probably wouldn't talk with Luo Zheng much. I need to enter the Purple Realm as soon as possible and ascend to the upper realms before Ning Yudi so that I can be with Luo Zheng first. I'm using the power of almost 6,000 dragon scales. I'm at my limit. I should remove it. Shrek, sorry, farewell. Dear, take good care of yourself when you reach the upper realms. I'll miss you. Me too. Yeah. Swoosh. Goodbye, Yunhai City. Goodbye, Midli Domain. It's a little sad leaving this place. Goodbye, world. Wait. Does this mean I cannot use the force transfer? Transfer. It looks like I lost that ability. Oh well, the most important thing for a martial artist is their strength anyway. But it seems like I'm still able to check around with the will of the world. That's the best scenario. I can check up on Yudi and 11 Yuchin. Yudi seems especially sad. It hurts me seeing her like that. 11 Yuchin is not in the world anymore? There's no way she's ascending to the upper realm considering her cultivation level. She might have went to the Purple Realm, since it's not part of our world. But, why did she go there? Yuchin has been acting strange ever since that old man came. Oh well. Nightcomic.com, it's not something that I should worry about too much, so long as they are both safe. It seems, I'm almost there. Splash. Ack. What the hell? My ears are going deaf from the vibration. Open, which part of the upper realms am I in? Nightcomic.com, all of them seems to be Divine Sea Realm, so they should be ascended. Is this the upper realms? It should be. But what's with this well? We don't know either. If my guesses are correct, this should be a well of ascension. Well of ascension? I heard that some of the holy lands in the upper realms use the well of ascension to draw an ascended from the cosmos. It's probably this well. I'm not sure which human territory we've landed in. Are you sure it's human territory? What if we landed in a demon one? There are instances of ascending to the world of another race, like if a human territory was recently taken over by demons. We would probably doomed if we landed in such a place. What? It's rare for that to happen since there's a special link between races. I doubt our luck is that rotten. Huh? Why is this person only a limbo realm? One should only be able to ascend once they have reached the Divine Sea Realm. That's almost a constant in the cosmos. It might be safe inside this well, but we shouldn't stay for long. Let's get out. Ouch. What happened? There seems to be an invisible cover on top of this well. Let me try. Touch. There is indeed a barrier. It seems to be man-made. Wait a minute. Where are you from? Why have you ascended while still being a limbo realm? He broke the usual rule of ascending by being a limbo realm. His abilities might be frighteningly strong. I see you country bumpkins have been soaking in the well for a while now. I wonder if you have washed all the filth off yourselves. What the hell are you saying? I know you don't like this, but without being washed in this well, your bodies won't be able to withstand the raging natural energies here. Do you think this place is the same as where you came from? Raging natural energies? What do you mean? Snap. Whoosh, what's with these energies? They are moving my energy center. Great waves are forming in my genuine energy sea. It's uncomfortable. What rough natural energies. After practicing secret technique of primordial chaos, there's only primordial chaos energy in my energy center. There's no genuine energy to be affected by this raging energy. Aren't these people overreacting a little? There's nothing strange about it. It's like how a deep-sea fish cannot survive in the shallows. If you drag them from the depths, their bodies will probably burst and die. I see. It's because of the difference in water pressure. Indeed, that problem exists. They might be Divine Sea Realm, but they still need an acclimation period. They won't feel that bad after a while. I never felt this energy pressure when I went to the genuine Dragon's Realm or the Purple Realm. There are differences between the worlds. Those two worlds are not complete, so the energies there are almost the same as the lower realms. Haha, you can see everything once the well is opened. It's funny seeing you people panic. Leap out. Done, done, done. There are so many wells of ascension. How many Divine Sea Realms are there? And these are just those who have ascended from the lower realms. What's with that person? Didn't we just remove the barrier? How is someone already used to the pressure in such a short time? Most of those who ascend need to stay in the well for a bit to allow them to get used to the energy. Cough, cough. After we let the energies flow and after opening the barrier, it'll take at least half a month for them to get used to it. If you just throw an ascended into this ing natural energy, it'll cause the genuine energy sea to overflow. At best, they'll be very injured. At worst, they'll die from their energy center exploding. Some of them with exceptional abilities can get acclimated in a week, but there are those who can easily get used to it in mere days. I heard about one lower realm martial artist who got used to the pressure in hours. That's the famous illusion Any C. Budvan. Didn't this limbo realm guy only take more than a few minutes? Now that you've mentioned it, since when are limbo realm martial artists allowed to ascend? Hey. What is it? I cannot treat him like a usual lower realm martial artist. These sort of people grow at an extremely fast rate. If he makes a name for himself one day and obtains a position of power, I'll be in trouble. I might have accidentally offended him while mocking those in the well. I just hope he doesn't mind. Your ability to adapt is pretty impressive. Welcome to the upper realms and becoming a member of the Lingwu Holy Lands. Correct, this is one of the big three holy lands. Is this the humans' Lingwu holy lands? The four gods' countries are 8th-grade holy lands at best. A 10th-grade one is the peak. I wonder how many powerful people are there. Can you show me around the place? Pardon me, but please wear these shackles first. What do you mean? No, I mean you no harm. It's just our rules. Every ascended must wear these shackles and serve the Holy Land for a period before they are allowed to leave. Is it the same for everyone? Correct, you can ask them if you want to. Nightcomic.com. It seems to be the case, but this is troublesome. I plan to become an independent martial artist and train alone in the cosmos. First, I need to find Luo Yan's location and then help Sun regain her position among the demon knights. Finally, I'll help Green Dragon reforge his body. How could I waste time on something useless like this? Well, rules are rules. You'll have to serve no matter how strong or weak you are. So, please don't give us trouble. Fine, I'll go with you. My abilities are not enough for me to escape. I'll just wait and see. Clang. Half a month later, strange, didn't they say to serve them? They aren't letting me out, and there's nothing for me to do here. Huff, are they still getting used to the natural energies of the upper realms? Kachuk. All right, you can go out now. Hurry, hurry, everyone out. Oh, it's you. We meet again. Oh, you're the one who explained about the Well of Ascension. You seem to know quite a bit about the upper realms. It's nothing, but I'm not as good as you. How did you get used to the natural energies here so quickly? Are you perhaps someone from the upper realm who went to the lower realms and came back? No, I'm not. I'm an ascended just like you. If that's true, you'll definitely hold an important position in the future. Someone who can ascend while they are still limbo realm has great potential. How about you come with me to my uncle's place? Your uncle? Yeah, one of my uncles is the ruler of Huatian City in this holy land. I'll go over to his place once I'm done with this service. You can go over there if you don't have a place to go. They are looking for talented people to join too. No thanks, I have my own plans. Oh, no problem. The teleportation array is just ahead, so follow closely. Done. That's a pretty good haul this time. There's probably 1,000 of them. Heh, what's the use? Can we depend on them considering a big test is coming? There's 1,000 people using this tunnel this time. Can we get a discount? In your dreams. You are the ones paying anyway. This teleportation tunnel is so stable and completely different from those of the lower realms. I've not seen the god lines either. Why are they asking for a feel? This sort of passage is called a Great World Tunnel. You'll need at least a realm lord to open one of these. They span millions of miles and need millions of high-grade genuine energy stones to maintain. That's why you need to pay to use them. It spans the entire world, huh? Impressive. This is where you serve. Nightcomic.com. The rules are simple. If you wish to join the Lingwu Holy Lands, you'll need to mine 100 genuine energy jades. You need 200 if you wish to become an independent martial artist. What's a genuine energy jade? Yeah, I've never heard of it before. You can find them inside this mountain. You're also allowed to trade high-grade genuine energy stones for them. A genuine energy jade is equal to 1,000,000 high-grade genuine energy stones. You can leave so long as you obtain enough of either. Hey, 1,000,000? That's ridiculous. How long will that take? 100 years? Are you kidding me? I wanted to be an independent martial artist. What right do you have to make us do that? What right do we have? We're the Lingwu Holy Lands, and you've ascended into our territory. Although that's the rule, the original purpose of serving is to let you mine these stones. You're free to leave at any time if you can provide the amount needed. Oh sure, so I'm free after giving the amount? It's no problem. You're allowed to leave once we've made sure the amount is correct. I had a lot of those, but I left most of them in the Cloud Temple. It's not worth selling divine vessels either. I should just suck it up and gather these jades. All right. Those who don't have enough, get prepared to go work. We are not really asking for much. The other holy lands are even worse. Why aren't you mining for the jade, friend? Isn't it too troublesome trying to find millions of the other ones? What else would I dig? It looks like you're new here. Trying to mine for the genuine energy jade? Stop dreaming. I wanted to do that when I first came, but be prepared to lose your life if you want to try. What do you mean? You'll need to head to the deepest part of the mineral veins to get a genuine energy jade, which means crawling around with level 11 and 12 monsters. Do you think normal people would go down there? The Divine Sea Realm martial artists from this holy land are unwilling to risk it. Those who are too weak cannot even do it. So, that's why they are dependent on ascended martial artists. I'd rather mine for normal genuine energy stones than the jades. I see. So, it's safer to mine genuine energy stones. Most Divine Sea Realm martial artists live a long time, so a few decades is nothing for them. Staying alive is more important. But I'm still planning to give it a try. Let's go. Let's go. It'd be better to mine for genuine energy stones. Why did this happen? I thought Uncle would come pick me up, W8. What? Nothing. I just feel like I'll get lucky if I go mining with you. Can I follow you? If you want to. I'm Luo Zheng. I'm Muming Shui. Let's head in, shall we? Sure. He's only a limbo realm. Vet, he's not backing down in the upper realm. Maybe he's special and very capable. There are only low and mid-grade energy stones in the upper levels and high-grade ones in the lower level. So, the jade are probably in the lowest level. But the dangers increase as well. It's just the middle level here, and there are countless holes being mined. There's no reason to stay here. I'm planning to go to the lower levels. Do you think you are prepared? No problem. Screech, screech, screech. Look out. Chuck. Chuck. It's just some level 11 monsters. Those are already equal to Limbo Realm martial artists. He's not even treating himself like a Limbo Realm. I've seen many powerful people in the lower realms, but he's the first Limbo Realm who can deal with them so easily. It's pretty here, but the high-grade energy stones are dug out. There's only one Lu, no. It's a big bunch. Ha ha. I told you. There's good luck to be found by following you. You're definitely lucky. It's too tight to mine. Move to the side a bit. I have a plan. Ha. Hugh. Boom rumble, we found this together, so let's split it. Sure. That's the end of this mine shaft. If I want to get some genuine energy jade, this is the end. Are we going to switch to a different one or stay on this one? Down. Down? Are you going to the lowest level? Correct, let me open the path this time. Dong. Done. His power is extraordinary. He's just using his physical power and not all his power, but he's stronger than me already. Is he really only a Limbo Realm? The hole is in the lowest level. Do you want to come along? I, Jishue Bugvan. You coward that only hid. Page me in combat in the Autumn Mountain Realm. Otherwise, I'll talk shit about you here monthly. Who's speaking? Hee, Lingua Bugvan, I'm not hiding from you. Once I'm done practicing this power, you can just wait for your death in your realm. Is someone below us? No, that should just be a bellowing badge. Bellowing badge? I see. So, is it that thing I got from the Immortal Residence? Correct. This thing allows one's voice to be heard throughout the upper realms. But it's extremely expensive. Each one can cost tens of millions of genuine energy jade. Even a realm lord of a world wouldn't dare use it often. The one who used it just now is probably a Bugvan level person. I might be able to find out Luo Yan's whereabouts with that after I leave this place. In that case, it doesn't concern us. I'll go check for the genuine energy jades now. You can wait here unless you are following me. I'll go with you. Whoosh. Whoosh. Wind? There seems to be something ahead. Let's go have a look. Oh no, it's a 9-headed snake. It's an adult to boot. SHH, be careful, this is a 12th level monster. It's equal in power to a God Realm State martial artist. Let's retreat. Don't panic. Did you see what is over there? Ah, are those genuine energy jades? There's about 40 of them there. We can pay off 20% of the price once we get them. Yeah. We can get them while this thing is asleep. It seems to have been sleeping for a very long time. That's great. I have treasure with the ability to almost completely hide our presence. If that snake is asleep, I'll go give it a try. Oh well, I'll just keep an eye on this snake while she tries. Fush. These jades are interesting. They grow on trees like fruits. Uggy. Let go. Bounce. Let's go. It would be bad if we accidentally wake that thing. There's no need, so come back. I have a plenty. Lend me that veil for a bit. I'll go pick the jades. Relax, I can definitely get them. All right. Let's see how much power I need. 2000 DRA gone scales. Bounce, that's a lot of power already, and it's not even budging. It might not be due to the amount of power I'm using. Maybe it's the law of causality hidden in them. Let's give this a try. Chuck. It worked. So, how are things over there? There's no problem. Just wait over there. We'll share the jades once I get them. What a reliable person. It looks like I just have to wait here. But something's not right with that snake. Oh no, I think I know what's going on. The nine-headed snake chose to sleep here because of the genuine energy jades. That creature absorbed a lot of natural energy to strengthen itself while slumbering. If those jades are removed, Luo Zheng, stop digging. The snake will wake up when it notices the natural energies around it decreasing. Open. Hiss. Hiss, movie bang. Hiss. Swoosh. How dare you steal my jades? I suggest you stop and let us eat you. We've been hungry for a long time. Oh no, it's sentient and fast too. Do you have anything to slow it down? Let me try. Hue. Field of snowfall. Crash. Crash. It's not very effective. It's fine. That bought enough time. Swoosh. Boom. Rumble. Kaboom. We'll kill you. Poison blood splash. Surge. Melt. Toss. Surging. Luo Zheng. Splash. Splash. Is he immune to the venom? Mankato. Jump. It can't catch up now. Besides, we're almost at the entrance. Let's call it a day. Sure. Thanks for saving me. I almost thought that you were trying to use me as a shield. It's fine, that venomous blood can only ruin my clothes at best. I'll be here after changing. Hold it, you two. Huh? There's a limbo realm kid. This is unheard of, haha. What do you want? Do you know the origin of this mine shaft? It was dug up by King Nanton piece by piece. Since we're the ones who dug this shaft, all of the genuine energy stones you obtain belong to us. What sort of logic is that? Isn't this just robbery? Hee hee. That's what I mean. Give up your genuine energy stones if you know what's good for you. I did dug up some high-grade genuine energy stones. I just have to give them to you, right? There are too many, and Luo Zheng is just a limbo realm. It's better to lose some money. We have the genuine energy jades anyway. Not bad. Not bad. But it seems you came out from the depths and only obtained this many genuine energy stones. As if I'd believe that. I can show you my Meru ring. That is indeed nothing. Perhaps you're hiding it somewhere on your body. Allow me to search you. Scram. You're robbing and harassing someone in public. Does the Lingwu Holy Lands even care about your doings? Lingwu Holy Lands? Hee, they don't care about us at all. As long as someone can pay the amount of genuine energy stones required, they don't care if you murder somebody. What? You just said that no one cares if people are murdered in this mine, correct? Correct? Indeed. What does that have to do with you? I'll deal with you once I'm done with her. What is that? My God, it's a genuine energy jade. It's easy if the Lingwu Holy Lands don't care. Grab. What do you mean by making things easy? I wonder if you're pretending or are really dumb. How would a normal person show others that they've obtained a genuine energy jade? I mean, since the Holy Land doesn't care about murder occurring here, they won't mind if I deal with you people. I just reached this place. I don't want to stir up too much trouble. Ha ha ha. Do you want to fight? You're just a limbo realm, and there's 7 of us here. Yeah, who gave you the courage to blurt out such bold words? It's fine, just stay behind me. Back off. Are you sure you want to take me on? It's fine if you surrender. I'll give you a chance to live. Give me all your genuine energy jades, and you must provide me a certain amount each day. If you fail, thanks for the offer, but I don't need it. Cloud chasing movement technique. Swoosh. Crap. He looks strong. I need to extend my field. Field of ghosts. Swoosh. Using your field now? It's already too late. Pack. Dong. Rumble. The hell, hey, you. You'll end up like him the next time I see you robbing someone. Now scram. Let's go bank in these genuine energy jades. You can have your 20. Oh, sure. Thanks for everything. Luo Zheng is so strong. I should suggest him to Uncle, seeing that he's bound for greatness once he's fully grown. Huh? If I remember correctly, didn't you two just recently arrive? So? Is there a problem? Of course not. The earlier you pay up, the sooner you get to leave. That's good. Let's call it a day. We'll meet up here tomorrow at noon and head back into the mines. Sure. This looks good. It seems off the beaten path. But just to be safe, I'll hide myself by setting up an invisibility guideline. Alright, that should do it. I heard that these bellowing badges are rare, so this should make it safer. Luo Yin, where are you? Luo Yin, where are you? That sounded like Luo Zheng. Where did he find something as rare as a bellowing badge? It's probably not, but that name, it sounds like someone related to him. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Luo Yin, where are you? Yu Miao Realm, Yu Miao Sky Palace. Splash, splash. Luo Yin, where are you? That voice, is it Luo Zheng? I didn't expect that he would be in the upper realms already. He ascended pretty fast, but I wonder where he ended up. He had a bellowing badge too. Interesting, I should keep my eyes on him. Tack tack, another of my duplicates returned. Return. Absorb. To reach the Realm Lord state back then, I used the million soul duplication technique to increase my experience in a short time. I shattered my soul into million of pieces and allowed them to train and travel in the lower realms. I then absorbed each of the duplicates and obtained their memories, besides discovering methods of cultivation. Most have pretty simple experiences. But this Luo Zheng fellow is very special, so I took note of him. Someone who's sought after by the great world and a fateless, these two fates shouldn't really exist in the same person. This is a situation filled with contradictions. But they appeared on him. Luo Yin, where are you? Did he use 2 bellowing badges? That's so wasteful. I only have 5 despite almost becoming a realm lord. What is he thinking? Clunk. Oh well, there is no use in worrying. I'm fragile after absorbing a duplicate. I need to take a bath in this special liquid. As for investigating Luo Zheng, I'll think of another way. That's 2 calls. Is she still not hearing it? Let's try another time. Luo Yin Jishui Bugvan, you old fart. What did you just call me? I'll have my revenge, Linghua Bugvan. Hey, can you two stop it? You're drowning my voice. Kid, do you know who I am? How dare you tell me to shut up? You sure have some balls. Yeah, you're Jishui Bugvan, but I'm in a hurry here. You can do this some other time. Are you trying to interrupt me despite knowing who I am? Do you want to die? No, you place. Of course not. What can you do to me? You don't even know who am I. Indeed, I can't do anything to you. But how many bellowing badges do you have? I just need to keep interrupting you. Do you want to know how many I have? Should I count them out for you? As you wish. You probably won't be able to count to 5. Sure. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Who the hell is that? He's using 1 bellowing badge for each count. That's so wasteful. 75, 76. Even the Bhagavans don't use them like that. 77, oh my, he has enough bellowing badges to buy a few normal 10th grade holy lands. 199. Where the hell did this guy spring up from? I've seen many useless Bhagavan children, but not one this bad. 200. 201. Yawn. Ugh, I only have 100 plus. Do you need me to continue counting? I can keep going. Hee. What are you doing? Is it fun? Nope. Who are you? Why are you counting if it's no fun? It's indeed boring, and I still can't find the one I'm looking for. Oh well, back to training. Don't you want to hear me sing? Sing? Don't. Please, don't sing. Hey, didn't you promise that you'd never sing? Yeah, we can't take it. It's nice, it's nice. But please don't sing. I just want to sing. Do you really need to be that panicked? Is my singing horrible? It's nice, it's nice. But please don't sing. I'm interested as to why they're afraid of your song. Is your singing horrible? No. You can listen for a bit if you don't believe me. Sure, I don't have anything to do. Those Bhagavans are screaming at each other and not letting me talk. And they stopped you from singing. So, sing a little. Treat it as a little revenge. No, don't. Who the hell are you, kid? How dare you goad her into singing? Sure, I'll begin that voice. Rebirth among the wind and leaves. Time fluttering under the shade. Who is the music played for? There seems to be some sort of power hidden in her singing. Even creatures with a fully developed intelligence will have their minds put into a state of unrest as if being controlled. If you take creatures that aren't sentient, it'll cause them to go on a rampage. There are many monsters among the cosmos that aren't really sentient. Although they aren't that scary individually, if they are riled up, they'll form huge groups and attack a target unconsciously. That is what is called a beast tide. Once a beast tide occurs, all the races will prepare their defenses. Many will work together on high alert because it's hard to estimate the amount of damage they can cause and prepare for it considering how random they can be. There are people who can control and cause a beast tide at will. Huh. Crap, another beast tide is going to occur. The monsters will go insane and attack us. That singing voice is the voice of a demon. My, I said I wouldn't use charming reverb and promised I wouldn't cause any beast tides. How dare you doubt me? We didn't. Thank God nothing happened. Was it nice? I'll sing for you daily if you like it. It's nice, but there's no need to do it daily. You might not have caused a beast tide, but I think many worlds are on high alert due to your singing. All the races got a big fright. Haha, it's fine. I won't sing then. You can chat with me when you have the time. I'm stuck here, and it's very boring. Sure, if I have the chance. Say, what is your name? I prefer to remain anonymous. Then, tell me when you get the chance. I'll be taking my leave too. Everything is about to begin. Hey, who do you think was using those bellowing badges yesterday? Was it some new Bhagavan? Maybe not. I think it might. Hey, why is the voice of that person using the bellowing badge so similar to yours? It's probably a coincidence. Come here. Hey, why is the voice of that person using the bellowing badge so similar to yours and the person they are searching for called Luo Zheng? It's probably a coincidence. Why are you avoiding them? Are you afraid that they'll hear your voice? Relax, I won't tell anyone if it's really you. What happened? I'm not avoiding them. I just feel like we're being tailed. And was trying to confirm it. Come with me. You're not running despite knowing that we're going to kill you. You have some guts. You're here to kill me. Is it because of that bald guy yesterday? No clue. Brother Chioren wanted us to kill you, so you must die. Chioren? I didn't cross anyone with that name. It's not important. The important thing is that you must die. This kid didn't know. The robbers in the mines have their own gang. There are 3 gangs who steal the genuine energy stones from other ascended in this area. We need someone behind us to prevent being ganged up on. We're all under Boss Chioren. He won't allow some newly ascended person to do as they wish. Just you wait. That's enough for today. You can go now. Yes. Chioren, ugh, this sort of life is just me trying to numb myself. I'm nothing in the upper realms. Back then, I was someone in the lower realms. I have already stolen tens of thousands of genuine energy jades. I just need a little longer to get enough resources to boost my power. But right now, 14, I still have a few people to deal with. There's always a few rowdy ones in each batch of newly ascended. Thump. Thump. Did the 3 slave marks disappear at the same time? Does that mean the 3 killers I sent are dead? Things are getting interesting. I need to meet this one in person. Luo Zheng, are you all right? I'm fine. Why is it like this? I just killed 3 people trying to kill me. For the first time, why am I feeling a sense of disgust for what I've done? Is this all that is installed on a martial artist's path? I originally walked this path to save Luo Yan. But I found out that it's the path I really wanted to take. It's now my obsession. I was wondering before, how far could I go if I continue to get stronger? How would I improve once I reached the upper realms? After reaching the upper realms, I find that nothing has changed. The strong still oppress the weak. If this continues, even if I become the strongest, I'll just continue defeating enemies. What is the meaning of that? What's wrong, Luo Zheng? You look weird. It's fine. I'll meditate for a bit. Brother, what's with Luo Zheng? Don't disturb him. He's feeling confused about his part, which has affected his martial arts spirit. He chose the path of a martial artist to destroy Cui Xia and rescue Luo Yan. He had a clear enemy and goal. With Luo Yan's whereabouts still unknown, his goal became unclear. Now, he's uncertain about the road ahead. What should we do? His current opponent is himself. He needs to find the answer on his own. We can't help. Stomp. Where are they? Who? Those 3 in blue. Why are you asking me who? Stop acting dumb. Oh. I killed them all. You're just seeking your own death IA path, isn't it something you seek for yourself? I just want to know. What is at the end of this path? What do you mean? Did this kid go insane from fear? What the hell is he blabbering about? Humph. It's no use pretending to be insane. You have 2 choices in front of you. You can either be marked with a slave mark and become my slave, or you can prepare to die the next time you reach the mines. What's with that kid? Why did he go and piss off children? No clue, but I think there's something wrong in his head considering what he's mumbling. I know why I'm feeling weary. I've heard similar words to yours countless times. Someone like you will bully the weak when you obtain power. I learned martial arts to prevent myself from being pushed around BU people like you. What is the purpose for that? Come find me after you've thought it through. I'll be taking a walk nearby. Wait. Tell me, what is the purpose of becoming stronger? Out of my way. This is your last warning. Out of my way, you crazy kid. No, answer my question first. You. What? Thump. Damn, this kid's power is immense. I need to hurry and grab. Tell me, what is the purpose of becoming stronger? You can live longer when you become stronger. I see. Why would one want to live longer? To become stronger, of course. Isn't that going back to the start? What can you do when you become stronger and live for longer? Grab. Shrack. 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 You still haven't told me why. Dong. Boom boom. Ugh, becoming stronger is for better enjoyment. It's to be able to control the world and change its rules. It's to enjoy the riches of the world and decide the fate of everything inside. Damn it, this kid is strong, but he's thinking of useless stuff like this. It pisses me off. Rule over everything and change the rules. I think I've got it. The path of a martial artist is so dangerous because the resources available to each person are limited, yet the rules are strict and brutal. So, they'll do everything to bully and rob others to obtain the resources needed. If could control everything, I'd definitely change that rule and the entire cosmos. My current abilities are not enough for me to feel weary quite yet. I need to do more to get stronger and change the environment in front of me. Thank you. That kid, I'm no match for him right now. I might as well let those from the Holy Lands deal with him. Brother Huang, Brother Chen, thanks to you, I'm having a good time in the mines. Now, there's a plague called Luo Zheng in the mines. Can you send someone to deal with him in secret? We don't want your genuine energy jades. We get what you're saying, but as a bother Luo Zheng, we won't send people to deal with him, and I suggest you behave. Why? When Luo Zheng reached the upper realms, he got used to the energy pressure in mere moments. Do you think the Lingwu Holy Lands will ignore someone? There's nothing we can do whether you decide to heed our advice or not. What? He got used to the natural energies of the upper realms in such a short time? Yeah. Ugh, I guess I'm out of luck then. 10 days later, these are hers, and these are mine. We each have 100 genuine energy jades. Good. Great, I didn't expect us to be able to collect the required amount so quickly. Now, we can move freely. Luo Zheng, do you want to follow me to my uncle's place? Sorry, I can't. I haven't gathered enough genuine energy jades yet. My target is to obtain 200 of them and become an independent martial artist. Huh? Is that so? So, he still wants to become an independent martial artist. It'll likely work out considering his abilities. It's fine. You've been helping me along the way. I'll stay by your side until you've gathered the remaining jade before heading to my uncle's place. I know it won't take you long, right? Yeah. Master Shen, Master He, welcome. We're here if you have any orders. Is there an ascendant named Luo Zheng in this mine? Yes, he's in here. He just left, so he's probably mining right now. We'll wait for him here. Well, Master Shen, Master He, if the two of you are here for Luo Zheng, there is something I should tell you. What is it? Luo Zheng has already dug up 100 genuine energy jades, but he's still in the mines. He's probably planning to gather 200 of them and become an independent martial artist. Oh? An independent martial artist? He might not have a choice. Who are those two? They seem to be very strong. I might not know their power level, but they are obviously stronger than Boss Missouri and his crew. Of all the people I've met, these two are just behind the old man who came to my wedding ceremony, who might be a realm lord. That man, who has a power level I cannot even gauge, took Luo Yin and my master away. I shouldn't interact with these sort of people. Let's just pay up these 100 genuine energy jades. Here, that's another 100 genuine energy jades. With these, I can become an independent martial artist. Sorry, I'll only take 100. I won't take the extra ones. What the hell? Aren't you the ones who told me I can become an independent martial artist if I get 200 genuine energy jades? How can you go back on your words like that? Well, the higher-ups gave us orders to not accept any of your genuine energy jades. Huh, are you Luo Zheng? Correct, I'm Luo Zheng. How can I help you? Congratulations on finishing your services and becoming a member of the Lingwu Holy Lands. Excuse me, but is there some misunderstanding? I don't plan to join the Lingwu Holy Lands. It's not up to you. We're just here because someone told us to come. It's an order straight from the Holy City. We'll take you there. Men, take him away. Understood. What? You. If you're going to force me, I'll have to resist. Why aren't you back yet, Luo Zheng? Kia. What are you people doing? Chuck. What are you people doing? They wouldn't let me pay the genuine energy jades and tried to take me away by force. But it does not concern you. Go now. Eh? Why is that? Those two not only look strong, but they also seem to be in some high position. What did Luo Zheng do to wrong them? Excuse me, but are you two masters from the 36 temples? You have good eyes, girl. We're here to take Luo Zheng to the Holy City, but he's bent on refusing us. The Holy City, huh, you're great, Luo Zheng. They told me that before, but what's the Holy City? Pardon me for not explaining. The Holy City is the core of the Lingwu Holy Lands. Let's say that the Lingwu Holy Lands is a large country, so the Holy City is the capital in that country. I heard about the Upper Realm from my uncle before I came here. I heard that only those with the most promising abilities are invited to the Holy City. Many of them ascend to the Upper Realm before they reach the Divine Sea Realm like you. Because a martial artist will ascend after experiencing a certain amount of divine retributions, they don't necessarily have to be a Divine Sea Realm. If one experiences many divine retributions before reaching the Divine Sea Realm, that means their potential is great and has room to grow. If you can get there, you'll be able to train with many who are equal to you. It's better than being an independent martial artist who wanders around and rarely gets a chance. Is that so? Indeed. We thought you'd have some understanding with the upper realms. Unfortunately, it seems we caused some misunderstanding. So, will you come with us now? Sure. What about you, Mu Mingxiwei? I'm not as capable like you, so I can only go to my uncle's place. I was just staying here until you got the remaining 100 genuine energy jade. I'll be leaving if you're headed to the Holy Lands. Alright, this is where we part ways then. Alright. Oh yeah, Luo Zheng. Whenever you're free with your training, remember to come find me in Huatian City. Sure, I promise. The tunnel of ascension is ahead. Your reaction just now was unexpected. We thought you were informed before since we were ordered to fetch you. No, who's that person? Don't you know? I don't. I just ascended, so I don't know anyone here. We're just listening to orders from the higher-ups. It looks like there's more to this than it seems. 5 days later. Is this the holy city? Done. Yeah, it is vast and has billions of residences. Billions of residences? How big is this city? If we were to use an approximation, it's about 1/10 the area of a world in the lower realm. A city that is 1/10 the area of a world is 2. Alright, let's continue. Hustle bustle. Why are there so many lines in the sky? Oh, it's because there are too many people in the city. If they were to just fly around, collisions would happen. So, many lines were drawn in the city using God lines. The red and blue lines each indicate a direction, and each line is different in terms of height and speed to prevent a mass collision. Let's give it a try. Out of the way. Swoosh. Ack. What the hell? Out of the way. Oh no, they're going to run into Luo Zheng. Oh sorry. Stop there. You banged into my people and want to run away? It's him who banged into me first. I just avoided him for long, but he still want to hit me. And I have apologized to him. Now what do you want? Haha, you can only rely on your tougher body, so how dare you be arrogant in this place? If you are that strong, then have a fight with me. If you lose, then just be a good boy and hands out your true essence jades as compensate. I still have something more important to do, so we don't have time to have a fight with you guys now. Let us apologize about that, master. You juniors should know when to stop while running on the outside like this. Should know when to stop? You want to run away in peace now? And you dared to talk with me like that. My grandfather is Spirit Marshal Holy Land He Xin Elder. Oh boy, He Xin Elder not only has the strong physical strength, but also has hot temper personality. He likes to hide his cons. What should we do? Don't care about that old man of yours. As a junior, you should respect the others. When walking outside, just only rely on your family condition to be arrogance won't make you become a better person. I will teach you a lesson about respect. It's better to smash you a bit and shut your mouth than talk to you later. Wind Elemental Law Strength. Wah. We go. Come back here. Great teleportation technique. Damn it. They ran away. I'm very thankful about your action back then. The elders of this holy land have huge influences, and our palace lord can't do anything to them. If we just argue with those kids like that, then later we will be humiliated by them. But now I'm worried about you. They will definitely find you to cause some trouble to you. Please don't worry, palace lord. If they come to my place, then I will have a solution to deal with them. You need to be more careful with them. I hope that the holy lord can meet us. Please report this for us, holy lord. He is the master of the Spirit Marshal Holy Land? Why he wanted to summon me? Holy Lord has called you in. Please go inside. Subordinates greet to Holy Lord. Stand up. So you are Luo Zheng. He actually a good seed, but this cultivation base is not enough to be qualified. But why? Our Spirit Marshal Holy Land don't have that few of those who had the potential like him. We don't need this much kind of martial artist like him. Redim.org. Someone else wanted to meet me? Who is that person? You will know when the time comes. I just only in charge of guiding you to the holy city. But don't worry, I not treat you that badly. Shingongfan, you lead him to make a card to let him freely use the Myriad Spirit Marshal Hall. In the mid-time, you can freely cultivate in this Spirit Marshal Holy Land. Directly let him go into the myriad spirit martial hall, the most important place of the spirit marital holy land. The identity of this young boy sure not normal at all. Announce this to Yulong, tell him to challenge this little boy, let us know how strong this kid is. He was appointed by the Alliance? Alright, I will do it now. Yulong broke 9 tribulation, this Luo Zheng just only broke 5 tribulation, it's sure that he has some gaps in cultivation base when compared with Yulong. But this boy was appointed by the Alliance, if Yulong can defeat this boy, I will have a reason to tell the Alliance to send Yulong to the Alliance too. Haha, I'm afraid this boy don't have that qualification. The next day. They didn't tell anything about the person who wanted me to come here. Alright, then just wait here for a bit longer. Hey guys, check it out, let's see who this bastard is. Io, what a coincidence. So you are a member of this myriad spirit martial hall. Hey newcomer, do you know how hard to get in this place? Don't know, I just stay in this place for a short of time. Look like you are the arrogance type of person. The matter about you banged in our man hasn't solved yet, and now you just underestimate our myriad spirit martial hall. Didn't that action just show that you underestimate us too? Just wait, I will call my big brother Tai Feiyu to teach you a lesson. Martial artist Tai Feiyu, I heard about an ascender named Luo Zheng, didn't need to pass through the entrance test to directly come to our myriad spirit martial hall. And you didn't respect our martial hall, do you want to have a spar with me for a bit? It's not that I'm not paying any respect to this place, but I just stay here for a short of time, and I don't do any kind of training here. But your strength is not enough to become my opponent. What did you say? Are you kidding me? Tai Feiyu is ranked 100 among the genius of this martial hall, this little brat is too arrogant. That's right, brother Tai, just teach that guy a lesson. I don't care whether I'm qualified or not. You have to accept my challenge to fight he. If not, then don't blame why I beat your ass in this place. Stop it. Junior brother Tai. Junior brother Tai. You completely don't have that qualification to challenge Luo Zheng. Who is this guy? He seems stronger than the other in this place. It's Sima Yulong. Oh, it's senior brother Yulong. If you said so, then I won't challenge him anymore. If you divided the level of the myriad spirit martial hall talents, then second rank to rank 100th is the second level. And in the first level only has Sima Yulong. Although he just a life and death realm, but he has passed through 9 small heavenly tribulations. Before reach to the divine sea realm, the base power of martial artists will become more powerful when they pass through many small heavenly tribulations. The martial artist that can pass through the small heavenly tribulation for 10 times will have the highest chance to become heavenly venerable. Don't know how many times this Luo Zheng has passed through the small heavenly tribulations in his life and death realm? But I'm definitely sure that he can't reach to the level of Sima Yulong. I'm the one who wants to challenge you. I'm Sima Yulong of the Myriad Spirit Martial Hall. You sure qualified to be my opponent. But I came to this place to wait for somebody, not to challenge someone. You dare to talk like that in front of senior brother Yulong? Don't you afraid that he will beat the shit out of you later? I guess that he's scared so he didn't accept the challenge. Hayes, this is the order from the Holy Lord, he is the one told me to challenge you. The Holy Lord wanted to introduce me with the Alliance of 13 Palaces. But the Alliance appointed you, so if I can vizia defeat you to prove that I have the power to go to the Alliance too. This is the real reason of the Holy Lord. Alliance? So that how it is, the Alliance had someone that respected me, so that's the reason why the Holy Lord brought me here. What? He has been appointed by the Alliance? But our Holy Land has many of this kind, right? This is really unfair for senior brother Yulong. This is impossible. This alliance is the Heavenly Coalition. The strongest force of the human race. Shinyu Heavenly Venerable built it. He united 3,000 great realm in the entire world along with the connecting spirit realm. And this is also the big influence of ranking among the best. If you can join in the 13 palaces, then you can say that you went to the best martial sacred ground in this entire world. And Luo Zheng has been appointed by the 13 palaces? What the hell is happening? What I really wanted to say is, a great martial artist can bright and shine and vary where that person go. So joining the alliance is not the only way to be success. Very well. Alright. Nice speech, I can feel that you are a very nice and integrity person. So I will accept your challenge. Thank you, please go this way. Dragon Tiger Palace Hall. So we will fight in this place? This is a bit inappropriate. I'm sure that we will blow up the rooftop within 2 blows, right? Of course, we can't fight here. This Dragon Tiger Palace Hall has a dream space. It can make our inverted image projection inside that place. So we can use 100% of our power without worry about us destroying something on the outside world or hurting our own bodies. So it's a illusory formation? You can call it like that. But this dream space is a bit different from the illusory formation. This dream space actually uses space law 5th layer refraction principle. Projects martial artist's own inverted image to the inside of dream space. It can copy everything, even accessories and weapon. Furthermore, this dream space has a recorder, so the people on the outside can watch everything that happened inside the dream space. Then how can we start? Pouring your true essence into that platform to get inside the dream space. Oh. Come. Now let's get started. Wait a sec, is that a saint item on your hand? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I have 2 swords. Just now this is quasi first grade divine item. The name of it is Mountains and Rivers State Sword. If I use this sword, then even if I win this battle, then it will be a shame for me. This jade sword is quasi 3rd grade divine item, although it's a divine item, but it's just a bit higher than your high grade saint item. I know this is not fair, but I don't have any high grade saint item, so I can only apologize you. Quasi 3rd grade? Quasi 1st grade? You just ascended, so it's normal when you don't know anything about the divine item. The divine item divided to these levels: quasi 3rd grade, quasi 2nd grade, quasi 1st grade, and venerable divine weapon. This quasi 3rd grade is the lowest grade of divine item when you are in the lower realm. It's not much of a difference between the power of this weapon of me and your weapon. Thank you for pointing that out. You sure is the most righteous man I have ever seen. You even won equality in a solo match. Don't be so polite, I just want to prove myself. Alright. Enough with the chit-chat, we should start the fight now. Wind element law, moreover, is 4th layer wind element law. Not bad with the reaction speed. But it won't be that easy in the next wave. It's very familiar with the golden wind blade in the chaotic star sea. So he can create this kind of wind blades? You look a bit surprised with my wind element law. That's because I don't have high compatibility with the space law. So when I need to use it, I always have to use the wind element law first to fill the gaps of the lack of space law. That's why I can use the wind element law more effective than anybody else. The law strength compatible of everyone is different, so it's still better for you to focus on training what you can use best to the stage of perfectness, right? No, in this upper realm, the time law and space law are 2 basic law strengths that you need to learn. You may not pay attention to the other element laws, but training these 2 basic law strengths is a much. Huh? Didn't you must use the mind element law strength? But why it turned to the metal element law strength now? You clearly can easily block one of my strikes, so I admit that you really have some ability, but my next move isn't that easy to block. 49 Chaotic Wind Body Maneuver Technique. The outside look of these wind blades are very familiar with the wind blades in the chaotic star sea. But the power of these wind blades still weaker than the things in the chaotic star sea. The group of Gu-Pei are still struggling to deal with the purple wind blades. So I can guess that the power inside this move can't exceed the 5th layer wind element law. And before this move, when he charged at me, I can feel a little hint of the metal element law strength exist in it, although he tried his best to hide it from me. Oh. I understand now. He mainly used the wind element law, after that he hid a bit of the metal element law in it. Don't tell me that the wind blades that had this golden color just because of the perfect combination of these 2 element laws? Ho ho, let me try to use it. He also used the wind element law strength to counter my attack. But unfortunately his wind element law can only reach to the 3rd layer, just like using the axe in front of a master. That shameless little Eret, it's clear that he just copied the move of senior brother Yulong. But he didn't see that his level of knowledge in using the wind element law is far below the original. That's right, senior brother Yulong mainly cultivated the wind element law, and this time he perfect cultivated the metal elemental law to combine these 2 law strengths perfectly. So how could that Eret can compare with our senior brother? Pew pew pew. Elder Gong, what do you think? What the hell is happening here? How can he do that with such little layer wind element law? It's strange, the things that this boy used is indeed the wind element law, furthermore, it's only the 3rd layer. And he completely didn't use any kind of secret technique, he just purely condensed his true essence to use the law strength. Theoretically speaking, it's impossible for him to break the metal chaotic wind blade. But that impossible thing is just happened in front of our eyes. I originally thought that a little boy with that huge potential ascended to our spirit martial Holy Land will become a good seed for our Holy Land, but, this person ascended to our Holy Land and then being taken away by the 13 palaces. In the end, I'm the only one losses here. I think we are not losses at all. If Sima Yulong is defeated by him, then we still have to transfer him to the 13 palaces. In any case, Luo Zheng ascended to our Holy Land anyway. Now the 13 palaces take him away, then they will own us a debt. I want to see, what is the next move that you use in this battle? Not bad at all, although my wind element law strength can only reach to 3rd layer and it completely under level when compared to him. But I'm not using the true essence, the thing I use is primordial chi. When I still live in the Cloud Hall, I have tried the law strength condensed by the primordial chi, and indeed it's stronger than the regular true ES sense. I have to admit it that you are really strong. The 13 palaces sure had a very good eye. Among the young generation of this spirit martial Holy Land, you are the one that make me wanted to use 100% of my power. This time I don't care about the fairness anymore. I just want to see your limit. What a strong aura. I can feel like he's the ruler of this realm, an emperor sitting on the highest place. But it's not that easy to use it to suppress me that. This soul energy pressure, it's green soul realm, this guy is amazing. The pressure from my mountains and river state sword didn't have a chance to deal with him. If my energy aura pressure can't do anything to you, then I can only use the power of my sword and technique. If this sword strike wouldn't defeated you, then I will admit my loss. Alright, bring it on. Oh sword draw. Jiangshan Sheiji. A wind can make decent 10,000 colors. This technique not only used the wind and metal element laws, but also burning with blood essence. What the hell is this technique? Kill. Come here. Kill. This sword/light, it's really hidden in it the power of an army of millions, an illusion that has unlimited killing intent. Furthermore, these illusion soldiers are like stacking with the others, each of them can use these swords/ differently, look just like millions man charging up with their sword strikes. This sword/, I will use my saint item to break it. But I also want to try, what if I use my own strength to fight against an army of millions? What is the feeling that I will experience? Pew pew pew. Kill him. This is bad, I can't kill that many soldiers. But this technique of Sima Yulong can't have that unlimited number of soldier, I found it. The original spot, the secret of this technique is in that place. Hidden deep inside this sword light is a king. From the body of the king radiating a dominant force to control this huge army. Just need to kill the king, then the entire mountains and rivers state diagram will fall into chaos. The soldiers, the generals, and the king are all created by that leading thought of that sword intent. I have to kill every single illusions that blocking my way. To support website maintenance, and after that I will run past the entire army and come to the place of the king. 3,000 pieces of might of dragon scales. Release. Kill. Finally you can found the king, but do you really think that you can kill him that easily? You won't have that chance. Shit. His sword is a divine item and my sword is just a saint item. Furthermore, with the pressure from the might of dragon scales. How is it? Your sword has been broken, let me see how you can. How could it be? Look like I can only sit back and watch if he really can break this sword draw technique of mine. God damn it, I don't have any weapon in my hand now. How can I escape these soldiers, and how can I kill that king now? Then I can only do one thing, to win as fast as I can. Even this is the heaviness of this entire technique, but I can still use my bare hand to block it. Yeah. Pew pew pew. I lost. I was lucky to win this fight. Your previous sword technique is really the most interesting one. In the end, I still not a match to you. It's really funny when I think that I have the unlimited potential. I used to have the hatred toward you. I thought that your power and potential are from. Now I can see that. I'm the one blinded here. I can't really see your really strength from the beginning. No, this is the first time that I have a fight with a strong opponent like you. I feel very excited. Amazing, Luo Zheng really defeated our senior brother Sima Yulong. It's unbelievable. Report. Holy Lord. The member of 13 palaces has arrived to pick up Luo Zheng. That was fast. The Holy Lord of Spirit Marshal Holy Land greets vast cloud, heavenly palace, palace master. So it was you, Yun Luo. Little brat, isn't that you are a bit arbitrarily? Furthermore, you even know the real name of the palace master and you even dare to call it out directly like this? Ah, it's because we know each other in the lower realm. But the aura of this Yun Luo doesn't like the Yun Luo that I met in the lower realm. The one I met before seems lost a bit of personality and is a bit cold. Of course, Azure Dragon has explained this matter to me. Because she just a clone. She like a complete person that has every shade of personality and emotions on her face. But this beautiful lowly in front of me is. I said it before, I won't decide your path. And here you are, you just ascended to this place. Then you just came to my area, so of course I will accept you as a member. But I just afraid those people from Celestial Clan will cause some trouble for me. Am I hearing it wrong? This little brat has been chosen by the Celestial Clan? It's hard to blame why the Palace Master have to directly come here to pick up him. When a person belonged to the Celestial Clan, then no matter what race or condition that person had, they are all tough to the nut. Strange, how could you find me? Don't know who can shout that loud. If I still can't hear you shouting like that, then I must be deaf, right? When I heard the voice of Luo Zheng shouted to find Luo Yin. So I go and gather the information of the Ascenders in the 3,000 Great Realm to find him. Finally, I found out that Luo Zheng has ascended to the Spirit Marshal Holy Land. Shouting that loud? What do you mean? Don't tell me that. These is only one way to transmit the sound to the Palace Master, that is using the thunderous roar order. Could it be that mysterious young man that used the thunderous roar order is this guy? Vocal really similar to that guy? But how an Ascender has that many of roar order? Yun Luo, how can you say it like that? They will know about my secret. If you let out the information that I was the person using those roar orders, then you must know the result, right? Oh right. The matter is, when we are at the lower realm, I gave him a sound transmission talisman. After this boy ascended, he used it every day to ask me to let him go to my place. It must be a hardship when mining in your Spirit Marshal Holy Land, so he looked very bitterly when calling me, so this is the reason for it. This what a rubbish reason. If you want to lie, then at least find a good reason for it. You wanted us to believe that a sound transmission talisman can transfer the voice to over 1,000 realms? Holy mother of this lowly. Look likes that little brat is super strong, and he has many secret too. Palace Master Luo Zheng has ascended to our Spirit Marshal Holy Land anyway. And now your vast cloud heavenly palace wanted to take him away, then you should give us a bit. Nope. We actually don't ask for compensate or something. But it just in our myriad Spirit Marshal Hall has a disciple, he has an outstanding potential. So can he cultivate in the 13 palaces? Of course he can. It's alright for you to say it out loud. Do you need to mention about the compensation and after that take the advantage to get your disciple in? Just need them to have enough potential, then it's not a problem to let 2 or 3 of them to our 13 palaces. Oh yes. Not only Senior Brother Sima Yulong, but we still have 2 other slots to join the 13 palaces. This is a big win for us. Well then, I will give you 3 slots, it's up to you to distribute it. Luo Zheng, come with me. You go to this place by a horse carriage? This horse is a divine beast, heavenly lawn horse, one in a small number of divine beasts that you can tame, and it extremely rare. If can freely go through the connecting realm, it's super good as a mount. Is that so? Why are you standing there? Come here. This space, it's small when you look at it on the outside, but it's nice and large inside. Yeah, we need to live in this place for 2 or 3 days to arrive vast cloud heavenly palace. The distance from each realm is very far. So we need to have a comfy place to rest while going on a trip like this. That how it is? Yeah, let's embark. Our final destination is the vast cloud heavenly palace. Let's go. Firstly, tell me, how can you have that many of thunderous roar orders? Even I only have 5 of it. It's not convenient for me to say it. No problem, I'm just curious and normally I won't use it that much. You can see that we are old friend, so when you have problem in this upper realm, just tell me. Yun Luo, do you have any kind of method to make Huan wake up? Huan? Monster Knight Race King of Slaughter? If I'm not wrong, then she only has 1 wisp of her soul left. Furthermore, this wisp of soul can't survive for long. Just like you said. So, I won't use everything I can get to save her. I even wanted to. You wanted her to take over the king position of the Monster Knight clan? That's right. This is not an easy task. Huan has a very crucial position. Although these two girls just only had the Monster Knight clan, they're even more useful than those heavenly venerable. I'm afraid that it's hard to help. I will increase my cultivation base. I'm not your master, and I can't do anything to move your decision. So you will have to achieve your goal with your own will and effort. This time, after you came to Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace, I will help you to awake up Huan and heal her broken soul. You can heal her? Really? Fuck yeah. Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace, yeah. You wait till we arrived in the Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. I will directly heal the soul of Huan for you. Thank you very much. Greeting. Palace Master. This subordinate greet Palace Master. I came here to greet you right before I heard about you arrived to the palace. You don't need to be polite. I still have something else to do, so just step aside. You just relied on the fact that your father is a heavenly venerable to become the Palace Master, and you still far below me about the job to finding the talent people for this Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. Palace Master, today I just brought you 2 new talents. One is the son of the Realm Lord of the Great Will Realm. The other is the inherited bloodline of Heavenspan Mouse, and he opened 7 lotus flower petals. It's estimated that after he broke Divine Sea Realm, he is qualified to go to the Cloud Swallow Hall. Oh. Look like our Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace can teach for 2 more talented young men. Palace Master, don't know what does this kid have to let you bring back this place. He looks not bad at all, but don't know if Palace Master can't find anyone, so just random pick a trash on the road to have enough of the number. Oh, I see, he's just an ascender from somewhere else. Haha, his entire body spread out a rural sticky smell. Even we are away from several feet, we still can smell that from his body. You guy, strange, why I can't smell anything like you guys mentioned. How can you smell your own when you have lived in the smelly fishy place for too long? So that how it is, so it proved that you guys also can't smell your own stickiness, right? How can we have any kind of fishy smell like you? Of course, it's the smell of stupidity. Although it's not that sticky, but it also very hard to accept that smell. You are not suited for standing in this place for too long. What did you say? Kid, the martial artists don't rely on their mouth to live. Oh. What a shame, I have my own teacher, so I don't need to accept any lesson from you. Luo Zheng, so you already have a teacher? Why, I didn't know anything about this. It's true that I have a teacher, but he rarely show up his face. Don't know what is the cultivation base that your teacher in the lower realm has? I don't know. TSK. You don't even know about your teacher cultivation base. Ha. I have to cultivate and leveling up for even more to have the chance to see the actual cultivation base of my teacher. My teacher cultivation base can make this entire universe to turn its head to watch. You are nothing to compare with my teacher. Enough. Stop it right there. Su-kan, I know everything about your effort to find the good seed for this Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. But between you and me, I want to see in the end who can train these people and increase their cultivation base better. TSK, let's go to the Divine Military Hall. I haven't seen you for a long time and your tongue also surer than before. I think that I have underestimated you. Beat me, since I have met a lot of assholes like those guys, so I get used to it. That guy is Su-kan, the deputy of this Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. Because my father and his father are both heavenly venerable. So he always secretly fighting with me. Furthermore, he always think that visit and I don't have the ability to train the talent people like him. Enough with this subject. First you need to give me the acing soul wood, so I can heal the soul of Huan. And this time, you should go to the Divine Military Hall. This jade slip contain a map of this Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. When you joined into my 13 palaces, you have a chance to get a free weapon. But it's up to you to decide the rank of that weapon. Nice. So I can have a divine rank weapon for myself. Although my saint item has just been broken in the dream realm, it's not broken in really life. But in this upper realm, my saint item is not enough for me to use anymore. Then you should go now, just leave everything to me. Which kind of weapon that you prefer? Of course I need a weapon that suit me. Alright, follow me please. Oh? These weapons are very sophisticated. But I don't know if I can choose the weapon like those in the book. Under this dome are all divine weapons. The rank has been divided to level of height. The weapon that close to the ground is the quasi-third rank. The rank will be increased by the height. But of course, you must overcome enormous gravity force when flying to that level to take those weapons, so let's see what is the rank that you can get. The first time is free, but if the first time you can't get anything or you want to take another, then you will have to pay 300 true essence jades. Do you understand? Understood. But I have something bothering me. When I read the book in the desk outside this place, I saw a page that has a lot of well-made weapons. But why those weapons floating in this dome? Don't have anything like those in that page? You mention about this? The weapons in this book are all first-grade divine item. If you want to release them to the dome and other to have a chance to obtain it, then you must hand out a bit more true essence jades. So I have to hand out 100 more. Then I have to observe the situation first. Let's see if I have the ability to obtain it or not. Brother! It's that bastard. It's him. He mocked me when we were with the Deputy Palace Master. And he arrogantly said that the Deputy Palace Master isn't as great as his teacher. Huh? Rising Cloud Hall's martial artist, Siamang little brat, you haven't chosen a weapon yet? Well then, we will get our weapon first. I haven't decided yet, so just go ahead. Brother, let me try first. I will take a good grade weapon in other to kill this little brat pride and arrogance. No problem, ha. Hugh. This enormous pressure, Come on, just a bit more. Damn it, after all that work I can only take a third grade divine weapon. I don't want this shit. I want to try again. Then what do you want to obtain? According to this rule, if you want to try again, then you have to hand out 300 true essence jades. But you can ask for someone help to take it down for you. So I can pay 300 true essence jade to help you get a good weapon. No, I have to fix my words. I will choose a first-grade divine weapon for you. Among these first-grade divine weapons, the dripping blood spear has been borrowed by a deacon. Aside from that weapon, you can choose 4 from the other 16 first-grade divine item in this book, then I will place it at the top. I know the rules. Alright. I decide to choose these 4. Alright, here I go. I heard the experienced people said, the pressure will increase equal at the elevation of the martial artist. Just need to come closer to the divine weapon. After that I will use all my strength to let out a burst to suddenly increase the flying speed. So I can use it to catch the weapon that I want to take. Ha. I almost reached to my limit, now I need to let out that burst to go further. Wah! What the hell? Wasn't that the pressure won't increase enough to catch up my speed? Why it increased that fast? Ha, do you think that you can use that little trick to get the weapon? In the end you still need to depend on your strength to catch it, if not then you will fail like normal. There is an accident like that occurred in this dome, but I have already fixed. No, I will cause a huge loss for myself if I won't take anything. A third-grade divine weapon, do you want to try again? No, this day will end it with a mistake. If I keep doing it then the people will laugh at me. Now I know how to play this game. I want to pay 100 true essence jades to choose a first-grade divine weapon. Haha, just entered the vast cloud heavenly palace and instantly want to take a first-grade divine weapon? You sure don't know your limit. I don't need your shitty advice, loser. You should know about the consequence of talking big. You saw it before, right? It's super hard to fly that high. Oh? There are many good shit on those last pages of this divine weapon list. I have decided. I will only take this sword. What is it? This sword, the Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword. Ha, you really don't know anything, and you still dare to take that thing. This little brat sure don't respect anyone in this world. Ha. What is the identity of this sword? Why they laughing at me and mocking me like that? This sword. This is the legacy of the previous palace master. The legacy of the previous palace master? Don't tell me that he fell to the stage off Celestial 5 waning? Nope, that person is still alive, and now he estimated to attacking the boundary of Heavenly Venerable. But, then let that weapon out, I want to try it. Maybe the old palace master want to give this sword to his special disciple. Fine, not sure that he can take it, so just let him try. What the heck? The hall manager still let out that Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword? It's because of that newbie, I guess that he will fail soon. Very intense gravity. But for my physical condition, it's not affect me much. This boy is good. Look like he's not pretending to be strong. That's right. It seems that boy cam easily a second-grade divine weapon for his own. He just pretending to be calm, maybe he is panicking and tried to resist the gravity. I have met this kind of person for so many times. You are right. Maybe this boy can take a third-grade divine weapon if he try his best. 5 Zhang, 16.65 meter. 10 Zhang, 30.33 meter. 12 Zhang, 39.96 meter. 12 Zhang and he can keep his normal pace. This boy really has the ability to take it. But maybe he can't keep that speed when he crossed the mark of 14 Zhang, 46.62 meter. When he crosses the mark of 14 Zhang, the gravity will be increased to a whole new level. He crossed the mark of 15 Zhang, 49.95 meter. Oh my lord, I have to report this to the Palace Master. Palace Master, there is a boy come to my hall to take the treasure weapon. It seemed that boy just a newcomer to our palace. But I don't know who bring this boy to this place, he sure has some kind of ability. 3 How did you know? I'm the one who brought Luo Zheng to this vast cloud heavenly palace. Just give him anything he can take, yes sir. This boy is amazing. He can reach to the 19 Zhang, 63.27 meter, height. I can only stand on this place to rest. I have already opened 4,000 pieces of Might of Dragon scales. If the gravity keeps increasing like this, then I will have to open to 8,000 pieces of Might of Dragon scales. But my body will be hard to endure that much pressure. But my body can endure it in a short amount of time. 6,000 pieces of Might of Dragon scales. Release. The gravity is getting stronger and stronger. Oh my god, this little boy is a genius that each one can be born in 100 years, he clearly can do it. No, I will increase the difficulty to test his strength. I want to see his limit, otherwise, if the previous palace master asked me about this problem then I just need to tell him that I tried my best to keep his sword. Strange, he clearly can catch that sword, but why the sword is running away from him? Don't tell me had someone tried to control the sword? Cough. Inside of the sword of the previous palace master must have some kind of spiritual wisdom left. If he really wanted to take it, then he will need to work a bit hard to obtain it. Has spiritual wisdom? Let me try again. This time, I will let it fly around this dome for a little bit more. Wanna flee? Space law strength. Amazing, he really can catch that sword. Right, he has the potential, but his ability is not suited to use that sword. It seemed that sword can only stay with that guy for a couple more days. After I caught this sword in my hand, it seemed this sword didn't have any kind of spiritual wisdom like you said, so don't tell me that you were controlling it all this time. It's not a big deal, I just want to know the truth about this sword. In the end you still allow me to catch this sword, so farewell old man. I heard the news from the hall manager of Divine Military Weapon Hall. He said that you have obtained the Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword. Congratulations. Hey, it's just pure luck. That's right, what about Huan? Her soul has been healed for 60% of her total. Now her soul has restored the stage of Silver Soul Realm. The Silver Soul Realm is even stronger than my Green Soul Realm. But why she hasn't woken up yet? Actually, after I healed her soul, she pretended to fall asleep again. Look like she don't want to meet me. You can say that the connection between the Monster Knight race and our human race didn't have any conflict, but not friendly. I have prepared a place for you to live, so just bring her to that place. Understood, thank you very much. Huan, so you finally awake. But why you still want to fuse your soul with the spirit sword again? With soul power of the Silver Soul Realm, you can act freely without using the body of a sword spirit anymore, right? Because I can only feel existence of you by doing this. The sword spirit body is not an actual body, but it have more emotion to express than an actual soul. I mean, you are my one and only person can got my back, so I need to use this kind of existence to stay beside you more than ever. Thank you very much, Luo Zheng. I should be the one who have to say thank to you. Your soul became like this were all because of me. No, please don't say that. You are the most important person for me, even my soul were complete disintegration, then you will also revenge for me, but if you die, then I am afraid that I will lose the hope to do anything. But how can you ascend it? And you still at the life and death realm cultivation base. Furthermore, I remember that the Ascend channel has been broken for long a time ago. This is a long story. Just wait till I have free time, then I will tell you everything. The palace and the sacred ground of the Monster Knight race. Her soul has been restored? Monster Knight race. King of penalties Yao. Then I afraid some master helped Huan to restore her soul. Look like that Luo Zheng is already ascended. They have ruined my entire plan. My king. My king, we found the location of that Luo. She ascended to the Black Brilliant Realm 3 days ago. Really? I thought that she will never dare to ascend. Bring her here. Roger. I will definitely bring her, along with Huan and the entire, and then kill them all. Huan, you really came back? Did you really return to this universe? This voice belongs to Meng Xingjian. Meng Xingjian used a thunderous roar order to call for Huan, but why I can't find this bastard? This is a bit annoying. It's Meng Xingjian. The Heavenly Arrow Venerable. Who the heck is this Heavenly Arrow Venerable? He is my supporter. But I'm afraid that he is the only one Heavenly Venerable that's still supporting me. Furthermore, he must be injured and hiding outside of the territory of the Monster Knight race. But unfortunately, I don't have any thunderous roar order to answer him. I have one, so you just need to borrow it from me. Then what about you? I don't need it now, so you just use it. Thank you. Meng Xingjian, I heard your message. Don't worry, I, Huan, with the power of the Monster Knight race King of Slaughter will always be a king. If they wanted me to disappear then except the entire Monster Knight race is destroyed, if not then I will come back and destroy the wicked plan of Yao. Oh, so the name of that bitch King of Penalty is Yao, I will carve it into my mind. Ha, you little bitch, so you can obtain a thunderous roar order, look like I have underestimated you. Her. If you have ascended to this upper realm, then prepare to die. You, what's wrong with this thunderous roar order? Why it hadn't broken yet? It has infinity usage. Ah, but where did you get this kind of thunderous roar order? Yun Luo gave you? Remember the time that I mentioned about the Immortal Mansion? I will return to that place in the future. You will know when that time come, you will know when that time come. Nice one, now I can yelling and torturing that bitch. You bitch, I knew that you wanted to assassinate me. A bitch like you don't slut for the position of a king of penalty. In your dream, I will make you completely disappear from this world. Here. Enough? If you like then take it and use it until you released all your stress. No need, that's all I want to say. Thank you for supporting me. I have resentment with that bitch, but I can't solve anything when shouting at her, so I must go back as fast as possible. Little brat, I was waiting for you for an entire day. Why you always stay in this little cave of yours? I don't know you guys, so what's wrong? Little boy, I'm by Werner. Ranked 4th in the Rising Cloud Hall. I heard that you have a sword, that the previous owner of it is the previous palace master. That's right, is this what you're looking for? The Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword? This master need a good sword, so thank you for took it out of the Divine Military Weapon Hall for me. Be a good boy and hand it to me. So you can avoid my rain of fists and after that I need to waste my strength to punch you some. I obtained this sword by my own strength. If you have that ability then pay 300 True Essence Jades and give it a try in the Military Weapon Divine Hall, there are many chances for you in that place. Look like you don't want to give it to me, right? Then eat my punch. Thud. Ivo, this guy is indeed not an easy opponent. I thought that he was lucky when obtain it, but to compare to Bai Yuanjia, he even stronger than him. Wait up. What? I can buy your Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword with the price of 300,000 True Essence Jade. Sorry. But it's not for sale. I can play double for it. Sorry, but the problem here is not about the price. But I don't want to sell this sword. Swass. Pet. Who? I'm Jing Xian, come from the Cloud Swallow Hall. I will buy your sword with the price 1 True Essence Jade. If you give me that sword, I will guarantee your safety in this vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. The young Master Jing of the Cloud Swallow Hall has showed his face too. The martial artist from the Cloud Swallow Hall is even stronger than the people in the Rising Cloud Hall. This boy is very unlucky. I don't care, so you should act a bit more do light in this place. I said that I don't want to sell this sword to anyone and stop dreaming about take it from my hand. Refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Well then, I won't be polite to you. Yeah. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. What happening here look like hidden inside my 4-layer wind element law strength is the thunder element law strength. The strange thing is I can only use the 3-layer thunder element law. Huan, why come out? Just to observe. How much stronger than you from before? This sword has the ability to increase the power of law strength. First grade divine weapon can have this kind of ability is not bad at all. Increase the power of law strength? So you mean that if I understand the 4-layer law strength then I can dish out a 5-layer law strength attack? No such thing easy like that exists in this world. The gap between the 4-layer and the 5-layer is very large. To control the law strength of the previous layer strength is very easy, but there is a huge gap between the later one. Each layer is completely different than the other. This sword can only increase the power of your law strength. It can't help you to increase the layer of your law strength. So that how it is. Earth element heavenly sword. Help me to extinguish the tribulation. Pew pew pew. Look like you also have a first-grade divine weapon, but what a shame, it broken now. Why you want to take this sword that bad? This thunderstorm underworld divine sword that you got is the gift of the old palace master wanted to give his disciple. Anyone in this vast cloud heavenly palace knew about this to take the sword matter, so they all wanted to take the sword back and give it to the old palace master to make a favor to him. And after that used that favor to exchange for the other opportunity. Old palace master? Disciple? The previous palace master, Xiao Daolai. I just went to the Flying Goose realm, just want to visit this place on the way to go back, and I have one favor to ask you. Oh? Don't tell me that the old palace master want to invite this girl to join into our vast cloud heavenly palace. This girl is just like Luo Zheng, she also has the grand era struggle. That's correct, I used to be a principal in the vast cloud heavenly palace for 13,000 years, and had taught countless disciples. However, I have never accepted a direct disciple before. This girl here, she is my only and last direct disciple. Greeting, Palace Master Yun Luo. You are welcome. If I'm not mistaken, your disciples seem to have the fate of Grand Era's struggle too. If that is the case, then congratulate for having such an outstanding disciple, Grand Master Xiao. She truly is outstanding, Hayes. Even if I became a heavenly venerate, I may only have the fate of a bystander. We can only watch the martial artists that faded in this era, and watch how they will perform in the upcoming Grand Era struggle. Master, I won't let you down. I know that the Alliance is going to hold the Fueling Flame inheritance soon. I want Anqing to participate in it with the vast cloud heavenly palace. So would you please do this for me, Yun Luo? Fueling Flame inheritance, every now and then. The Alliance holds the Fueling Flame inheritance ceremony. And it's used to test the potential of the newly joined martial artists. You can say that it has become a must-have event. Grand Master Xiao, you don't need to be so formal with me. If she qualified in the Fueling Flame inheritance, our vast cloud heavenly palace would also be proud of. By then, I, Yun Luo, won't even be able to show my gratitude to you. Haha, alright, then I won't be that formal anymore. Oh, I just remembered, I once placed one of my main weapon in the Divine Military Weapon Hall. Can you take us there later on and let Anqing to take it out by herself? I was just going to tell you about this matter. What's the matter? That sword has been taken by someone a few days ago. I was just planning to tell you about this. Oh? I wonder who took it. And which cultivation base is this person at? His name is Luo Zheng. He is an ascender from the lower realm and is at the 5th stage of the life and death realm. He's from the lower realm? And only at the 5th stage of the life and death realm? I never thought that this kind of martial artist can appear in the vast cloud heavenly palace. When I first handed the Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword to the Divine Military Weapon Hall. According to the rules, this sword would be placed in a high spot at the hall to make it hard to obtain. And as a result, over the years, countless people tried and failed. That's why I had the idea to leave it for Anqing till she has the strength to get it. I would like to meet this martial artist. Is he free at the moment? HM Luo Zheng is currently cultivating in the vast cloud heavenly palace. I will call him right now. Luo Zheng, do you have free time? The previous master of the Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword wants to meet you. All right. It's just like they said, seemed like this sword is going to be troublesome. Could it be that the previous owner of the sword has regretted and wants to take the sword back? But I need to check it out first. So, I heard that you are the one who that obtained my sword? Yes, it's me. From the way you are speaking, you want to take the sword back? Are you kidding me? Why would my master care about a first-rank divine weapon? And why would he want it back? Originally, we gave it to you already. Young miss, I spent my true essence jades and obtained it with my own strength, and I did it without violating any rules in the divine military weapon hall. Why do you have the impression that you are it to me? You. Indeed, according to the rules of the divine military weapon hall, whoever has the ability to take it can be its rightful owner. And since you are at the life and death realm and already passed through 5 small heavenly tribulation, I believe you will make a good use of it. Well, since you have obtained the sword, let me give you a set of core technique, otherwise, the power of this sword will greatly reduce the effectiveness in your hands. Core technique? Could it be something to do with those shadow figures? I remembered when I first used the Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword, a shadow figure was released from the sword. And it seems that I have some kind of connection to this shadow figure. But I have tried many times to control it, but I can't. I felt like there must be a certain technique to help me make a good use of this sword. Haha, it seems you have already tried out the sword. But I'm afraid that you won't be able to control the Nether God shadow in the sword. Anshin, please give this scroll to him. Catch. This is the time law. This guy, he even know how to use the time law strength. And he even saw through my move. I won't let you off that easily. You will participate in the Fueling Flame Inheritance. Right? Fueling Flame Inheritance, what the fuck is that? Fueling Flame Inheritance is a method to test the potential in the 13 palaces. It is help every once in a while. You can see it as a test like the one at the Tower of Sins of the Celestial Clan. We encourage all the newcomers of the Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace to participate in it. If that's the case, then I will join it, but I don't know why you are acting like that. You took away the sword I was going to use to prove myself. So now, I will beat you at the Fueling Flame Inheritance event. I will leave you far behind. Excuse me. I don't plan on accepting your challenge. But, why? Let me get this short for you. Since I ascended to this upper realm, there are countless people had come to challenge me. Moreover, it's not even my intent to make them challenge me. I want to be alone and peacefully spend time on cultivate. I don't want someone else come to disturb me. You. Look like his martial hardway has grown to the stage that he don't even care about winning or losing anymore, but how the heck this kind of person exists in this world? I don't suit to be your opponent. You should find someone else to play with you. Any one of you dare to challenge me, then quickly and come to the stage. Luo Zheng, she proactively challenged anyone that she met like that, just only to provoke you. Don't you really want to accept her challenge? Yeah, because I think that it's completely pointless when fighting just to prove who is the stronger. And become stronger just to change their current status and position. Furthermore, if I want to help you to take back your crown, then I have to completely shroud it, and don't let anyone find out who I really am. In that case, you did all these things, just for my sake? Since I agreed to help you, so I will definitely get it done. It's just that I can't defeat y'all with my current strength. So the smart move here is keeping increase my cultivation base in secret. Now let me try the active and guide the power from those star. I'm sure that Luo Zheng has changed a lot during the time that I fell in deep sleep stage. 1 month later. Fueling Flame Inheritance started. The martial artists from the Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace that can pass through this red cloud ring will be qualified to join the event. I heard that if you want to pass that ring, you need to open at least 5 lotus flower petals in your heavenly tribulation. We don't exactly know if we don't try. Palace Master, let me go through it first. Cloud Swallow Hall's John Hongtang. Alright. Swass. Swiss nice. John Hongtang passed the ring. I heard this John Hongtang has opened 5 flower petals in his previous tribulation. This rich red light can tell us that he has already opened at least 7 flower petals. Hey, it's me. I brought this person to the Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. Let me try it. Bam. I still fail. I still fail. Don't be sad. The chance is low for the martial artist from the Rising Cloud Hall. We should give it a try. Alright. Yun Luo. Wah, look at that. It's Shui Muyang. The monster who stood on the top of the Cloud Swallow Hall. He will definitely go through the ring. Not bad at all. It's not enough. I will prove myself to you in the Fueling Flame Inheritance. I joined in this vast cloud heavenly palace just because of you. I will prove myself to you, to let you know that I'm the main character in this upcoming Grand Era's struggle. I just only need 20 years, after that I will definitely catch up with your cultivation base. Become a match to stay beside you. Please stop it. Xue Muyang, the person that you saw and chased after is just a clone of mine. That clone born from my cultivation method, she is just an illusion. So I hope that you stop with this boring and tasteless dream. Anyone can tell me what the fuck has happened with this Xue Muyang? You don't know about his story? Xue Muyang in the lower realm failed in love with a clone of Palace Master, so he ascended to this place just for her. So he also an ascender, and he also know about Yun Luo through her clone. It's my turn. Hong Hong, this girl was challenged. Could the entire Cloud Swallow Hall, her potential even have greater potential than Xue Muyang? Xue Muyang can open 9 lotus flower petals. Don't tell me that this girl is even stronger than him. If I'm not wrong, then her lotus flower has opened at least 9 petals. If we can get her to pass through the small heavenly tribulation for 10 more times, then we will definitely help her open the big lotus. This girl must have a great position in the upcoming Grand Era struggle. Show me your true potential. Aren't you confident about your own potential? It's your turn, Luo Zheng. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? What the hell? The red cloud ring is broken? That's right, this phenomenon never happened before. What the hell? Luo Zheng, please go through it again. This red cloud ring is the first grade divine item of our vast cloud heavenly place. It can feel small lotus flower that the martial artist has opened when they pass through their heavenly accurate, and it completely accurate. Don't tell me that Luo Zheng has already opened the big lotus flower? So the red cloud ring can't calculate the number of his potential. If that is the case, then we can't calculate his true potential. Hey, we give you 2 chances to go through it. If you can't activate it, that means you are disqualified. Hurry up and go back. That's right. We already gave you the second chance and he's still disqualified. Su Kan, why are you and the martial artist from your side just yelling like a bunch of pigs? You clearly know that this red cloud ring can only sense the potential when the martial artists opened their small lotus flower. And if that person can open the big lotus flower when he met his tribulation, then the red cloud ring can't sense anything and turn off. So the reason is he has already opened the big lotus flower? Are you kidding me? But he just a life and death realm 5th stage. So that how it is, I can't believe it. Then how many lotus flower that he opened? I don't agree with your conclude. According to the rules, only when the red cloud ring glow a red light then that person is qualified, everything else will be counted as disqualified. Huh? So according to your reason, then you don't even care about the thing that Luo Zheng really opened the big lotus flower or not, just see that the red cloud ring turned off itself. That means Luo Zheng is disqualified? This matter, to me it's proved that he's disqualified. Then in this vast cloud heavenly palace, I'm the one who had the right to decide, or you guys? Let me get this short for your airhead to understand. The old palace master hasn't left yet, so you can call him to check it out. Just ask him to find out if Luo Zheng is qualified or not, and let him check for how many lotus flower that this guy has opened to be sure. Forget it. Just let him pass, just see as he is lucky. This situation is sure that he has opened the big lotus flower, but I'm worried that he will cause a big intention to him in the Fueling Flame Inheritance. I just prevented him to join in. But if this matter get in the eyes and ears of the old palace master or the other, then I will be in greater trouble. The red cloudy ring has already done with the selection. 356 martial artists that pass through this red cloud ring, follow me. This airship must be used to go through the Great Realm Passage, so I can use this opportunity to rest for a bit. I don't know what happened in the Great Thousand World. Although I lost the ability to transfer the strength, but I can still use the ability to see through the memories of the Great Thousand World. It seemed that Lu Yu already ascended, looked like she has been forced to ascend. Maybe she has been forced to ascend like me. Just hope that she can ascend to somewhere far away from here race, to avoid the eyes of Yao. Central Region O? Look like Xiao Dai has gained weight. Her belly is a bit bigger than normal, my little treasure. Let me give you a beautiful and meaningful name. Nanny? I'm going to be a father? It a pity that I can't stay in the lower realm for longer, so I can stay by your side in this hard time. Let you alone like this must be hard for you. The doctors told me that you are a boy. So let me call you Luo Zheng. It just because that I always miss your father, so I gave you this name. It a shame that your father can't stay in this place. If he can, then he must be very happy. Xiao Dai. Just wait till I have the ability to turn back to the lower realm. I will definitely go back to visit you guys. Xiao Dai, you and my child must stay safe. With the personality of 11 Yu Qin, she basically can't be a good friend with Xiao Dai, but at least she can provide her some place to live. But it's looked like she didn't live in this place? I have searched for her before. 11 Yu Qin didn't live anywhere in the Great Thousand World. This time also the same, don't know where is she now. In the Purple Extreme Realm this is too boring. I don't want to cultivate anymore. Young miss, you can't do that. The Pagoda Lord has ordered that you must cultivate for at least 2 hours straight. Yu Qin, the martial art way is the road to cultivate the perseverance and training your fortitude. You don't have anything that can call fortitude, then how can you achieve great thing in the future? I don't need that bullshit greatness or something, I have my own husband. I'm just a little girl. Junior sister, please stop crying, you see, Master came here already. Greeting Pagoda Lord. Master, Her. Greeting to Pagoda Lord. Everyone need to do your best to cultivate the dream battlefield will open in several years later. Master, what is the dream battlefield? Had Yuka gone to the dream space? Yes, it's the space that we disciple use it to challenge each other, right? When the dream battlefield opened, it will create a huge dream space. Every single young talented martial artists in this universe will enter it to challenge and killing each other. I believe Luo Zheng will participate in that battlefield too. So, if you can step into the Divine Sea Realm cultivation base, then I will let you into the dream battlefield. If you can rely on your own strength to capture a small spot on that dream battlefield, then you will have the chance to meet your Luo Zheng. I'm so glad. Want to have that chance too. But, however, there are many talented people from many different races in this universe gathered in that dream battlefield. And you can't underestimate their strength. So it's not that easy as you thought to meet your Luo Zheng, is that so? I'm very confident about my own nature talent, but I don't have any confidence in my fortitude. 10 years? 100 years? Or 1,000 years? If I forced myself to cultivate, then I can ascend too. But I don't know when we will see each other. What is the meaning of doing things like that? How much fortitude do I have to keep doing like this? I understand about the things that bothering you. But the dream battlefield is the place for the talent people in the upper realm to gather. I can guarantee that if you worked hard on cultivating, with that natural talent of yours, then the probability for you to meet your Luo Zheng is immense. All right. I understand now. Master, I will do my best to cultivate. Good girl. Pew pew pew. This realm is very strange. This is a shattered great realm. A shattered great realm? Just like the Purple Extreme Realm? That's right, this is the Orange Sea Realm. Tens million years ago, it used to be a normal great realm. But it just because of the mutual hatred of the human race heavenly venerates, so they turned this realm into their battlefield. This entire great realm can't handle that monstrous output power from them, so it has been shattered. So now, the Orange Sea Realm has only 1/10 of its original size, and this Orange Sea Realm, the sea water is growing an extremely tiny living thing. The quantity of these living things is extremely numerous. They dyes the entire sea water to an orange color, so this realm is called the Orange Sea Realm. The Alliances has established the fueling flame inheritance in this Orange Sea Realm for many years. And our destination is a huge-ass island. That island is the Eternal Reviving Island. So that how it is. Orange Sea Realm Eternal Reviving Island. Pew pew pew. The words in this stone, it seemed mysterious power was hiding in it. What? So how do you feel? A little bit uneasy at the same with the others, right? Of course. But you are honest with yourself, just look at those guys. These fellows felt very uncomfortable, but they still pretending that they are okay. They still wanted to keep their dignity even death come at the door. You bitch, no one say that you are mute when you don't talk. No one want to marry a graceless woman like you. What happening here? Is it from that poem? This poem is inscribed by a heavenly venerable. He has hidden his sword intent in it to target right to the heart of the edit. You can say that his sword intent is perfect, it doesn't have any flaw in it. It doesn't have any flaw in it? What the freak? Although I comprehended the complete sword intent, and I even created a sword intent without thinking. But I'm not guaranteed that my sword intent don't have any flaw in it. My sword intent is the unstable type 1. It's very hard for the others to solve it. But you can still rely on your feeling to solve it. But I haven't met anyone can solve my sword intent. Of course. That person is the master of the Slaughter Sword Mountain, so how could it contain a flaw in it? The master of the Slaughter Sword Mountain? Back then, when I comprehended the consummate sword intent, and connected myself to the Killing Sword Mountain, from there I obtained the Bloodlust Aura, and also met Sun. But I never knew that the Killing Sword Mountain had a master, the Heavenly Venerative Sword, who was the master of the Killing Sword Mountain. Out of all the Heavenly Venerates that showed up in the universe, he was an extremely powerful one. His sword is lodged at the tip of the Killing Sword Mountain, which represents highest position. These words on the rock, you just might benefit a lot from it. I see, then let me give it a try. The closer I get to these words, the more I can feel the sharp sword intent radiating from them. URG. Are you all right? I think I'm all right. That sudden moment just now, I felt like my own sword intent had risen by a bit. Could it be that this bodice's sword intent temper with my own sword intent? Luo Zheng, what exactly are you doing? I can see a faint sword intent. I want to try and see if I can temper my sword intent with it. That's impossible. Could the legend really be true? According to legends, the Heavenly Venerative Sword's swordsmanship skills were preeminent. It was said that he could battle against a true god. However, he did not have a successor. He only carved his sword intent on this massive rock, and then disappeared along with his swordsmanship. But before he disappeared, he said that whoever could see his sword intent in the poem would be able to comprehend his swordsmanship skills and be considered his successor. The legend spread immediately, and countless swordsmen came to this very place to gaze upon this poem. A lot of them spent their entire life and savings just so that they could comprehend and learn the ultimate skills of the Heavenly Venerative Sword. And then? Did they manage to comprehend it? Look over at that and you guys will understand. What are these? These pits were created by the swordsmen who sat quieting in front of the rock in order to meditate. Some even meditated here for 10,000s of years. Isn't this a bit too? But you haven't answered my question. They had paid such a big price. But did any of them succeed? No, not a single one of them. But to have spent their entire lives here, yet they failed to get anything, wouldn't it have been such a loss to them? They were like gamblers. The more they lost, the more stubborn they became. In the end, they were no longer able to leave and spend their entire lives on the gambling table. They thought that if they won, they would learn the swordsmanship, and if they lost, at least they had tried. And of course, there were also complaints. Look here. I gave up my entire fortune and spent all my life here, just to end up gaining nothing at all. I must tell everyone in the universe that this is only a scam concocted by the Heavenly Venerative Sword. Life is short. If you want to comprehend the sword intent of the Heavenly Venerative Sword, it's nothing but just a dream. Sigh. All of them are the words of a pessimistic. No wonder why there's not much people coming to observe it anymore. Yeah, for 1 million of years, and no one has ever comprehended the mystery inside of it. Lots of cultivators started to doubt it. And ever since the Orange Sea Realm became the place to host passing the torch, ordinary cultivators aren't able to temporarily to feel the atmosphere around here. Well, T only plan to just take a look before passing the torch starts. If I can't comprehend anything by then, I will give up on it. I mean, since I did see a faint sword intent. By the way, what did the sword intent that you saw look like? It's just a pale white sword, about 2 foot long. It's rather short for a sword. That's the Ishan sword. That's indeed the Heavenly Venerative Sword's sword. Looks like you really could benefit from it, but whether or not you may comprehend the swordsmanship of the Heavenly Venerative Sword is still unknown. Then, how long can I stay around for? I plan to gather up the crew and start heading over to the island. Luo Zheng, if you're really interested, we still have a bit of time. I'll inform you when passing the torch starts. But remember, don't fall in too deep and forget about time. Okay, I understand, thank you. Is this really possible? Can he really see the sword intent? That's odd. I don't feel as uncomfortable as I was just now, and that white sword intent has also disappeared. Could it be that it's because I'm not concentrating enough? Huff after clamming down, the sword shadow seems to start emerging, and it looks like it's about to start moving. Haha, we have a new friend here. You don't really see this nowadays. Few young cultivators were still interested in the mystery of the heavenly venerative sword. TSK, who is disturbing me in such a crucial moment? Beggars. Haha, we're not beggars. We've just been comprehending here for so long that we didn't have time to look after ourselves. Mr. Chen, looks like someone's going to join us in our ranks. How long have you two been comprehending here? The cultivation level of these two are at the divine extremity realm. This dude, Mr. Su there, has been comprehending here for 20,000 years. Ha! Speak about yourself, Mr. Chen. You've already comprehended here for 60,000 years already. 20,000 years. 60,000 years, this I'm only in my 20, yet these guys have been here for tens of thousands of years? Nah, our numbers are nothing compared to an old guy who's been here for 130,000 years, but after his body started to wilt, he went back home, and perhaps he has already died. Since you can participate in the passing the torch, then you must be very outstanding, so I would suggest that you shouldn't contemplate at the stone. This particular stone has a kind of enchanting magic, and once you are obsessed with it, you won't be able to extricate yourself from it without any difficulty. We're worried that you two will also waste your time on it, just like the two of us by then. But since you guys know that it's just a waste of time, then why haven't you guys left? We've spent all these years here, but now you want us to leave? Doesn't it mean that all my previous efforts will be wasted? And even if we did leave, everything but us has already changed. We just have nowhere to go anymore. I see. I understand now. Thank you, my two fellow seniors, for your admonishment. I'm merely just passing by, and I also just suddenly got curious about this place, so I thought I would just give it a try. That's good, then let us comprehend together for today. It's starting, the sword intents are coming. URG. Even though I know it's just an illusion, but the feeling of my heart getting pierced, it really is unbearable. No. I can't just passively stay here and receive these blows. Not good. After I resisted against it, the white sword shadow's sword intent has gotten even stronger. Next time, I definitely won't be struck by it again. What's Luo Zheng doing? Strange. Next. So these sword intents can be shattered. I finally managed to break it after 7 hits. This. No ways. This guy tolerance levels are so low. I only just broke one of his sword shadows, and now he intends to use this many sword shadows to get revenge. Not good, more and more are coming. It seems that my sword intent is also changing. It doesn't feel as saturated as before, but it feels sharper and more forceful now, and it's also very hard to control it too. Looks like it was affected by the white sword shadows. Ha! Soon? What happened? Back then, when the heavenly venerative sword engraved these words with his sword, he left sharp and forceful sword intents which could pierce into one's heart, and turned them into 9,990,000 white sword shadows. Those who could see the sword shadows were assaulted by it, and in the past some of them were shattered too. But it seems that only you have managed to break the majority of those sword shadows, and also managed to endure the attack of all the rest of the sword shadows. After all of this honing you have been through, your sword intent has strengthened by a lot. Even this sword spirit that I'm using feels more and more realistic now. And my strengths have also risen by a lot. I see. That means we benefited by a lot then. Although I still have no clue to the mysteries left behind by the heavenly venerative sword, but if there are no more white sword shadows emerging, that would explain. What's going on? This stone cracked by itself all of a sudden, and the fierce aura emitting from the words have also disappeared. The truth is, the sword intents emitting from those words, which is those white sword shadows, have all disappeared. Thus the reason to why it has turned into what it looks like now. What did you say? You've managed to break through all of his sword intents in just such a short amount of time. Then what have we been doing here for all these years? I'm sorry, not even I expected the outcome to be like this. Tell us how you did it, if you don't make it clear by the end of the day. Just you wait and see how I shall deal with you. But I don't want to start a fight with a divine extremity realm expert. Luo Zheng, are you finished yet? The passing the torch is about to start. I understood. Sorry. I will go into detail with you guys after I return from the passing the torch. Mr. Chen. Let him go, although the sword intents may have been broken through by that kid, but the mysteries of the heavenly venerative sword should still remains on the massive stone, and it still requires of the comprehend it. Fine. Yunlu, there's still one person missing from the vast cloud heavenly palace. If he still hasn't arrived, I'll have to seal the purification pool. I've already informed him, he will be here soon. What exactly happened to this guy? Making all the 13 palaces waiting just for one cultivator? Dim Heavenly Palace Master. That kid is most likely still comprehending that poem of the heavenly venerative sword. Who knows? It might take him another few thousand years. What? To think that there are still people who are stupid enough in the vast cloud heavenly palace who still believes in the ultimate technique of the heavenly venerative sword. If this is true, then we might have to wait here for another few thousand years. Yunlu, if what he said was true, then there is no reason for us to wait for this idiot anymore. Otherwise the passing the torch shall never be able to start. There's no need to be hasty, I've already said it just now, he's already here. My apologies for the long wait. Since you're here now, hurry and enter the purification pool with us. Jump in there and sink to the bottom. This purification pool will help clear up your soul and increase your perception by several folds for a short period of time. Wow! The buoyancy of this water is great. It's impossible to sink to the bottom. URG. This purpose of this pool couldn't only be here just to increase our perception. If the passing the torch has already started, it's most likely that this is part of the test, then there will most likely be an exit that leads to the next stage. Power of the dragon scales, active. I must sink down as soon as possible. Isn't what's recorded on these stone carvings just the law powers? And this one is of the 4th layer of the metal law. No, wait. This stone carving has 6 sides, each side contained a type of law power, so the entire stone carving contains 6 kinds of law power. What exactly does the passing the torch aim to test in the cultivators? The cultivators who are here to participate in the passing the torch has one by one made it to the bottom already. I'm also heading down. The road is going to be sealed very soon. Step aside, you guys. Roger. Pew pew pew. Luo Zheng, come over here. I have something to ask of you. What is it? Can you tell me what you comprehend from the words that the heavenly venerative sword left behind? Pretty please. Nothing, to be honest. The sword intents contained in the words turned into white sword shadows, and I shattered all of them. As for the rest of it, I didn't have enough time to comprehend it. You sure are an honest man. Everyone around me is always acting cautious when they interact with me, as I'm usually very competitive and my skills are also outstanding compared to the crowd. In return, I shall also tell you some important info. The main event of the passing the torch is to resist the law storm. So the more you comprehend now, the further you will get. What is the law storm? The law storm is the result of every single law power fusing together. Its powers are very destructive. And the test we shall be undertaking soon would be go against the storm and advance to the eye of the storm. I see, but I don't see any law storm anywhere. The official place where the passing the torch is held is inside the enchanted barrier tower. Inside there, the law storm was created and left behind by the heavenly venerates who fought here in the past. Later on, another heavenly venerate came to clean up the mess they caused and sealed the law storm within the tower. Thus the Orange Sea realm gradually became peaceful after that. And to why they gave us these stone carvings? There's no other reason than to let us comprehend more different law powers. So that when the law storm comes, we can change our actions according to which law power we meet. So why are you taking my stone carving away, after telling me all of this? There's no point in trying to make an effort at the last moment. It's impossible to comprehend this much law power in just 48 hours. If you want to make greater achievements in the law storm, you will have to rely on your accumulation of knowledge and cultivation base in the past. I'll be fine, so who cares anyway? Haha, well sorry, I'm not as confident as you are. Even if it means I have to make an effort at the last moment, I'm still gonna give it a shot. TSK, fine, I can't out-argue you anyway. Oh well, I've got other things to do, so enjoy your comprehending. I just don't get it. This guy is very strong already, but he acts like he's not interested in competing with the rest of the world. The fusion of the law powers. Back then, I had already seen the perfect fusion of the metal and wind laws, which was performed by Sima Yulong, and I must say the result was quite outstanding. But what will the result be if all 6 law powers were to be fused at the same time together? Technically, I have seen what it's like to fuse 2 law powers together. If you were to fuse the water and fire law, which naturally restricted each other, it will be way harder to fuse the 2 together. But the good thing is, if you look into detail on the stone carving, you can still see some ways to fuse them together. Alright. Time is up. Everyone, please put down the stone carving in your hands and prepare to enter the enchanted barrier tower. This time the rewards are, whoever makes it past the 1,000 miles checkpoint shall receive a tribulation exterminating pill. Whoever makes it past the 3,000 miles checkpoint shall receive a secondary first-rank divine weapon. 1,000 miles and only 1 tribulation extermination pill, and more than 3,000 miles? Not many can even make it there. Man, they are stingy. And of course, the further you make it, the better the rewards. As for those who make it past 10,000 miles, I will reveal it when any of you actually makes it past that checkpoint. URG, that was a good nap. I feel great now. Time to show everyone what I've got. By the way, what's a tribulation extermination pill? If it's just to exterminate the heavenly tribulation, then that would be a great loss. I mean, after the limbo realm, the more heavenly tribulations one has undergone, the bigger one's potential is, of course not. If that were the case, then I'd rather not have it at all. The tribulation's extermination pill can only delay the arrival of the heavenly tribulation. If a cultivator is already in danger or is severely injured, it would be inconvenient for him to undergo the heavenly tribulation, and that when the tribulation extermination pill truly shines. Alright. Let us start. This law power is way too strong. I can't hang in there anymore. Real Yuan body protection if we don't activate it. We won't even make it inside. Since I don't need to use that thing anyway, I shall get a head start while you guys are activating your real Yuan body protection. I don't have any real Yuan in me, only the primal chaos chi. And I don't really have a suitable technique to let out my primal chaos chi and create a body protection like how it would be done with real Yuan. Never mind, I'll just have to adapt to it while walking through it. Pew pew pew. To be honest, these law powers aren't fused at all. They're just shattered and intertwining with each other. The law of time? Let me give it a try. When these law powers are intertwining with each other, there is a very familiar feeling somewhere. Where have I met them before? Haha, look at that kid in the limbo realm. He dares to step in here just like that without even activating his real Yuan body protection. What is he trying to do? No wonder he is so slow, he's asking for it himself. Looks like there aren't any more pieces of the law power here anymore. I need to pick up my pace. I wonder where all the others are right now. Looks like everything is going swiftly. We are going to reach the 1,000 miles checkpoint very soon. The one in first place at the moment seems to be a cultivator whose name ends with LL. That's correct. He is one of our dim heavenly palace pupil. He excels at absorbing the law powers with his own domain. In second place it's Shui Muyang of the vast cloud heavenly palace. Yun Lu, although this guy is obsessed with your clone, but it was I who recommended him. Huh? What does she plan on doing? The first one to rush past the 1,000-mile checkpoint is Ian Xian from the vast cloud heavenly palace. How did she rush past me? I didn't even see her. Those are the green wind wings. Those who have these wings are able to soar thousands of miles in an instant. But, creature from the storm, one needs to cultivate the embryo of it in the Dantian field, and you need to nurture it with your real Yuan. By 6 and Xian is only of the limbo realm, she hasn't developed her divine C yet. How did she cultivate it in her body? Could it be some kind of special technique? Even for a divine C realm cultivator, it's still very hard for one to successfully cultivate it. Yun Lu, since she came from the vast cloud heavenly palace, do you have any clues? Well, strictly speaking, she isn't from out vast cloud heavenly palace, she's just the disciple of Xiao Dao Lai. She has the fate to leading the world of chaos, and is just temporarily participating the passing the torch in the name of the vast cloud heavenly palace. I see now, the fate to leading the world of chaos, with such a strong luck, it is indeed difficult for an ordinary talented person to contend against her. Good thing she isn't one of your vast cloud heavenly palace pupils, otherwise this year, our rankings we will be behind you guys by way too much. Guys! Look! What's up with this guy? He behind the others by so much, and is currently in last place, yet he's not in a hurry at all. He hasn't even activated his real Yuan body protection yet. What exactly are you thinking? Seems like I have comprehended all of the pieces of the law power that's around here. There's nothing new for me to learn here. I thinks it's about time I move on again. From the looks of it, the cultivators who are participating in the passing the torch have divided into 3 different groups in the law storm. The first group, those who have passed 3,000 miles. The third group, those who are lingering around 1,000 miles. The second group, those who have gathered around 2,000 miles. Only this cultivator, he can't even be regarded as the third group. He's always the dropout that's left behind, yet it's also very strange that he hasn't even activated his real Yuan body protection. Too easy, this is not a challenge at all. I wonder what place Luo Zheng is currently at. I'm afraid that for a long time, he won't be catching up to me. Not good, looks like I need to get serious and ignore Luo Zheng for now. After 1,000 miles, some of these law powers will start to condense with each other, forming law power spirits, making it very hard to deal with. After 3,000 miles it gets even worse. It's already outstanding if we even have 200 cultivators left till the 2,000-mile checkpoint. Damn it! I can't move anymore. I'm not even close to 2,000 miles. It's a good thing that I comprehended some law power fusing skills in the beginning. Although I still can't freely control it at will, but at least I can break through some of them now. It seems like my rank has went up by a bit. I'm nearly by the 2,000 miles checkpoint. Oh no! It's ice shards. Hurry up and dodge them. Why can't I move anymore? He's trapped by 2 different law powers at the same time. I need to break through the time law cage on the outside first, then. Thank you for saving me. No problem, I just happened to pass by anyway. Looks like it's getting harder and harder to advance further ahead. And it seems like more and more people are starting to get eliminated. After 10 minutes. Looks like we are going to have great results this year. In the first group, ENXIN has passed 8,000 miles. The second group, around 20 of them has made it past 5,000 to 6,000 miles. There was only 7 to 8 in the past few years, although 90% of the third group have been eliminated. 3 to 5 of them still just barely made it past 3,000 miles. That kid is still here? And he still hasn't activated his real Yuan body protection? From the looks of it, he has made it into the top 20s and is soon going to catch up to the top 10. But compared to the kinds like him, those cultivators who are in the lead pose a more promising chance of creating a miracle. The first one to pass the 10,000 miles checkpoint is ENXIN from the vast cloud heavenly palace. Those who make it past the 10,000-mile checkpoint shall be rewarded with 1/10 tribulation introducing pill. It can increase the number of tribulations you go through, thus increasing your potential. Wow! Now that's truly something good. I must make sure I get it. Finally made it past 10,000 miles. I will definitely break the record of 18,000 miles that was left behind by the heavenly venerative illusion. I wonder where Luo Zheng is now. Let me increase my field of view and see if he's the last one of the entire group. He's only behind me by 1,000 miles. Since he has caught up to me by this much, let me go over and check him out. Oh, it's you. Why did you come back over here? I thought you were eliminated already. You sure surpassed my expectations. I'm just happy that you're still here. I'm still waiting to compete against you. Well, I'm going to head back now. Did she really come all the way back here, just to tell me this? And what's up with those green wings on her back? There's only 2 more people left in front of me, Shuemuyang and ENXIN. Looks like Shuemuyang is trapped by vines that are created from the fusion of the law of metal and wood. But what's that black hole, which is on top of his head? Need some help? No. But it seems that you can't escape these vines on your own. And with that black hole formed by the law of dark heading our way, no one can guarantee what will happen to you. If you get sucked into it, then that will also be my own problem. What I want to do is to prove my own strengths, so why would I need the help of others? Are you doing all of this for Yunlu? You! How dare you call her by her name and not refer to her as the Palace Master? Is it really that strange? Look, you aren't the only one who has met Yunlu in the 1,000 worlds. With the amount of clones she's got, you're not the only one that she has encountered. Then that would mean you're also. I know that you want to prove yourself to Yunlu, but you seem to be mistaken. The Yunlu that you like isn't the same Yunlu as the one right now. Ever since it was devoured by Yunlu, that clone has disappeared in this world, forever. I mean, in the end, if the current Yunlu doesn't like you, then there's no point of you proving your own strength at all. I understand all of what you just said. But, for now, please just let me think about it by myself. Not good, it's heading over right now. This dark law really is the most mysterious of all the law powers. Even with my current strengths, I still don't dare to go ahead and comprehend nor explore it. You really like to poke your nose into others' business. I already said that I don't need your help. Whatever you say. I just thought that, if I don't save you now, then you'll never get the chance to think about it anymore in the future. I'm going to head on now. Whatever you do next, it's all up to you. Okay, thanks for your help. Is that guy a monster? He didn't even get a scratch while passing through this level of thunder law? Seems like with my current strengths, I can't continue to keep up with him anymore. Is this the place where I shall come to a halt? Luo Zheng still hasn't caught up to me yet? Well then, I shall start to dash ahead then. Oh my god. It's the Immortal Jade passive. She actually has the Immortal Jade passive. That old man, Xiao Dao Lai, sure hid her talents well, to think that he let someone like her participate in the passing the torch. It's my first time seeing a cultivator with the Immortal Jade passive. It sure is an eye-opening experience. It is said that every Immortal Jade passive is different, but there is definitely a law of causality within each of them. And that would mean, a cultivator who has the Immortal Jade passive was born with a single law of causality grasped already, and furthermore, that law of causality grows stronger as the cultivator themselves grow. 18,000 miles. 19,000 miles, 20,000 miles. ENXIN has broken the record left behind by the heavenly venerate of illusion. And what's even scarier? She's still accelerating. From where I'm standing right now, it's getting really hard to see her. It seems that she has already passed 25,000 miles, and is getting close to the inner circle of the law storm. 28,000 miles. If I continue any further, I will be in the inner circle of the law storm, where everything inside is out of control. It will be too much of a risk if I were to just venture into it unprepared. Well, since Luo Zheng won't make it to here anyway, I might as well halt here and head on back. ENXIN, after you leave. Come to the observation tower. Okay. So Mr. Examiner, you said before that there will be a reward for making it past the 10,000 mile checkpoint. I've made it past the 20,000 checkpoint, so shouldn't there also be reward too? I did consider about this, thus why I called you here. It's just, in the past passing the torch, no one has ever passed the 20,000 mile checkpoint. How am I supposed to think of a reward for it? Haha, how about this? I will give her the reward. Leader of the 13 realms, Lord of the Sunset Realm. To think that the Lord of the Sunset Realm, leader of the 13 realms, has made it past my seals without alarming me, and has come here personally. Please forgive me for not greeting you at the entrance. I also just rushed here after seeing a new record being made. As it was kinda out of the blue, so I wasn't able to prepare anything good for the rewards. However, I have 3 treasures with me, which can be considered extraordinary, for our fellow winner to choose from. Understood, thank you. But before I pick my reward from these treasures, there is something that I'm more interested in right now. Where is Luo Zheng right now? I nearly forgot that there was still a guy called Luo Zheng in there. Looks like he has reached 18,000 miles. He has made it to the same record as the heavenly venerate of illusion. It seems that he's not advancing, nor showing any intention of backing off. What the hell is he doing? Arise. This. What did he do? How did he make the law storm step aside for him? In the beginning, these laws mixed together, forming pieces that were very scattered. I could only follow what was recorded on the stone carvings and break through each of these pieces one by one. But later, I found out. The more different laws there are, and the stronger the places after fusing together, those places are just like a giant mist. And this mist just happens to be very similar to the primordial chaos chi that's in me. By condensing all of the original laws to the limit, one will get the prototype of the chaotic energy. All life evolved from the primal chaos, and the original laws are the foundation of all life in this universe. I've finally understood to why my master learned the primordial chaos secret technique, yet he couldn't use it in the universe and had difficulty passing it down. It's because in the universe, there is hardly any primordial chaos chi. The laws only showed up as one kind and very few showed up fused together. And the original law of this law storm is the result of several heavenly venerates exchanging blows with each other. They transformed the chi of the heaven and earth into law powers, making them interweave, compress, until finally they became what I'm seeing right now. So that would mean I just have to treat this law storm before me like primordial chaos chi and control it. Just like how a real yuan system cultivator would, and control it like if it were the chi of the heaven and earth. He started to fly again, and he keeps on accelerating. This guy, his speed is faster than mine when I was also dashing ahead. What more? How did he make the law storm open up a road for him? Now that's odd, to think that there would be someone who can move at this kind of speed in the law storm. Could it be that he has comprehended the origin of the law storm in such a short amount of time, and obtained it for himself? That's impossible. How could a monster like that exist? Look guys, the speed of this Luo Zheng seems to be even faster than 6 in Xian. He may be faster, but he hasn't reached 20,000 miles. I don't think he will surpass E in Xian record. Who said that just now? Look again. That's the 20,000 miles checkpoint. He has made it past 20,000 miles. What secret technique is this? This guy must have comprehended the law storm very thoroughly. The storm seems to be making a path for him. He's getting faster and faster. How could this be happening? He's already made it past 20,000 miles. Don't worry, he definitely won't break your record, so put down your worries and pick a reward that the Sunset Realm Lord has for you. That's right, first pick a reward that's especially for you. Here I have 2 divine weapons and 1 defense armor. These 2 divine weapons are both ranked on the Universe Spirit Tablet. Although their ranking are very low, they are still far more powerful than any ordinary ranked divine weapons. As for this feather robe, it's a treasure that I unintentionally obtained, and it's also very special. I want this feather robe. Although the divine weapons are also very nice, but I have a higher chance of getting one compared to a defensive treasure. Plus, it looks very pretty, and it's just perfect for me. Thank you, dear Realm Lord. Haha, you sure are one interesting lady. This? No ways. Luo Zheng has just made it past 25,000 miles. What? Stop advancing. If he keeps going on, he's going to surpass me. To think that the kid in the tower who started out as the last one has made it this far, he sure deserves our praise for such excellent performance. Splendid, this sure is splendid. It sure is. Ian Xian has just picked a feather robe. I'm afraid you're going to suffer a big loss, Sunset Realm Lord. That may be the case, but since he came in a hurry. Even if Luo Zheng were to choose, I'm afraid he'd only be able to choose from the 2 rewards that are left after Ian Xian. That may not be the case. There is a reward for passing 20,000 miles, but I wonder, shouldn't there also be a reward for making it past 30,000 miles? Yun Lu, this question of yours 30,000 miles, it's not really possible? It's not the fact that it's not really possible, it's impossible. No one even asked for your opinion. I'm asking the Sunset Realm Lord himself. Haha. Yun Lu, you know it yourself. The reason why Ian Xian gave up at 28,000 miles is because that place is already in the inner circle of the Law Storm. To cultivators of the level of her and Luo Zheng, that place is like a forbidden land. Then, just what if? I won't allow the Sunset Realm Lord to take back what he said. Haha, since Yun Lu you have personally asked, if that kid makes it past 30,000 miles, then I myself naturally will reward him, and this time it shall be I shall give him a big reward. Damn it! If I knew beforehand that this was going to happen, even if it meant that I would suffer some damage, I would have tried and made it a little further. Who knew that he would break my record so fast? 28,000 miles. Luo Zheng has just broke Ian Xian's record. He actually broke that record. He's even stronger than Ian Xian. Let us make a bet to whether or not he will make it into 30,000 miles. He has made it into the inner circle. We won't be able to observe him with our naked eye anymore. Only the observation deck can see him now / but I would guess that he has already rushed towards the 30,000 miles checkpoint. That may not be the case. I recall that around 29,800 miles there is a flame pool. It's the immortal profound flames left behind by the heavenly venerate of fire. Until this day, the flame pool still hasn't been completely absorbed by the Law Storm. I don't think Luo Zheng will be able to make it past that fire pool. I just remembered this immortal profound flames. How will Luo Zheng deal with them, or will he just give up? The law power in this flame pillar, I can't understand it at all. It seems to be at least the 5th layer or above of the fire law. And in this flame, there seems to be a traces of life law in it. Seems that it has fused the life law into it. The good thing is that these purple flame pillars only erupt from time to time. I may be able to swim past this flame pool while it's not erupting. Since my body is a sacred weapon anyway. I'm not really scared of low-level fire laws. These red flames should be okay for me. Let me put my hand in and check it out first. Even if my body can't withstand it, at least I will still be able to put the fire out. What's going on? These flames. I can't extinguish them? Not good. Underneath these black flames, there is still this purple flame. A 1-0, and these purple flames are the most powerful flames among all of the flames that I've ever come in contact with. AAIURG. The good thing is, it's starting to be absorbed, otherwise, my body would really be destroyed by it, but, after this experience, my body will most probably be refined into a divine weapon tier now. These purple flames just seem to keep coming. It seems like I'll never be able to absorb all of them. This is the immortal profound flame left by the heavenly venerative fire. It won't be that easy to extinguish it. The immortal profound flame? Yes, the immortal profound flame has a great history from where it came from. It wasn't created by the heavenly venerative fire, it came from the divine flame realm. The divine flame realm was an independent supreme realm within the universe. The entire supreme realm is constantly blazing. And it was blazing from all kinds of different flames. Over there, not a lot of living beings existed, but some of the fires slowly turned into life forms and acquired intelligence. Back then, in order to obtain this immortal profound flame, the heavenly venerative fire personally entered the divine flame realm and spent around a few dozens of years before he could capture a single wisp of it, and after he nurtured it carefully, it became something that he could freely control and use. So according to what you're saying, this immortal profound flame can't be extinguished, and it'll just keep on burning on my body? Will this ever end? But this immortal profound flame can burn on your body for tens of thousands of years. Sure, to walk around for tens of thousands of years with that fire on you is indeed very eye-catching. Please know, if this goes on, I can't even put my clothes on. And both the spirit beast bag and the space ring that Xiao Dai gave me can't withstand the flames of the immortal profound fire. I can only temporarily throw them aside for now. Wait a minute, from your tone, there's nothing to be worried about? Haha, you, stop teasing him, just tell him what's the correct thing to do. Luo Zheng, you have forgotten about Ancestral Dragon. It may still be in its infancy and has no fighting capabilities, but it still possesses some abilities that can be of help to you. Ancestral Dragon? Jiegu. Huh, so you're not scared of these flames? Ancestral Dragon is immune to all original laws. And if it seems weak to it, it can completely absorb. Pew pew pew. Just now I saw Luo Zheng being set ablaze by the flame pool. And then I can't see him clearly anymore. It's best that I head over and bring him out. There's no need, Luo Zheng is fine. Trust me, he's already made it out. My God. This kid has passed 30,000 miles, and his speed has accelerated once again. I, 6 and XIN, may have lost this round, but in the next trial, I will not lose to you, Luo Zheng. 36,000 miles. I don't think that my body will be able to withstand this thunder. Looks of it, Ancestral Dragon can't devour it. Never mind, since I'm in first place anyway, it's time to head back. Congratulations, this sure is a miracle that no one has ever pulled off. Congratulations. I'm the one who leads the 13 realms, Realm Lord of the Sunset Realm. I have made a promise before, there shall be rewards for passing 20,000 miles and 30,000 miles. Really? Then that would be awesome. For 20,000 miles, I actually just want a weapon. Do you perhaps have one? Oh? What kind of weapon? I would like a spear. A spear? I thought you were a sword user. Why do you even need a spear? This spear that Luo Zheng is asking for, it's most likely for Sun. Sun is most likely awakened already, and with more than half of her soul recovered, but I'm guessing that she doesn't have a weapon that suits her strengths right now. Luo Zheng, what are you doing? You don't need to prepare a weapon especially just for me. Don't mention it. Back then at the Divine Weapon House, I could only get a weapon for myself first, for I didn't have that much real Yuan Jades. But now that I have the chance, of course I must get you a spear, to help you get back what was yours sooner. Thank you. Haha, what a coincidence. My usual weapon of choice is also a spear. You may choose one out of these 4 spears. It's just sad that I don't usually use spears, so I can't really tell which one is better. The white one. I want that white spear. Oh? All 4 of these spears are diving weapons ranked on the Universal Spirit Tablet, and you really have an in-depth knowledge of spears. You just happen to choose the one that has the highest ranking out of all of them. Here, it is now yours. Plum grains? Your real yuan. It's so refined, to the point that even the color of the plum blossoms that were activated is so bright. It really is extraordinary. Hee, Sunset Realm Lord, then what about the reward for 30,000 miles? What is it? About this, once the passing the torch ends, then I will naturally reveal it to you. Let us head. Congratulations, Luo Zheng. I believe that no one in future will be able to make such result again. You sure didn't let me down. Thank you. Yun Lu. Humph. This is only the first part of the passing the torch. There's still more to come. Alright, cultivators of the 13 palaces. Next is the second stage of the passing the torch. We shall all enter the illusion space next. The illusion battlefield will be opening soon. Please treat this trial as a rehearsal for the illusion battlefield, so everyone, do your best. Illusion battlefield? Now, get into groups of 200, go into the illusion space, and start the trial. As for you two, you guys shall be in a separate group together. Huh? Alright, you guys can start now. Step on the circle under your foot to start the trial. Thunderwind Divine Sword. Sword Vibration Technique. This time, I definitely won't lose to you, Luo Zheng. That way of attacking, it sure is a very fast way to clear these rounds. I wonder how she managed to do it. Humph. This time, I'm sure you can't catch up with how fast I can clear this trial. By the way, why are you so persistent in beating me? The passing the torch was meant to just test the potential of each individual, and I see that you're not really that interested in the rewards as well. It's because the illusion battlefield is opening very soon. The competition between you and me right now is just going to be a rehearsal for the one that's soon to come. If I'm unable to beat you now, then my chances of beating you later on will be even lower. I heard that saying earlier before, but what is the illusion battlefield? And what's going to happen even if it does open? The illusion battlefield is the prologue to the world of chaos. All of the young cultivators of the upper realm will head on into an illusion space and fight with each other. And those who are fated to lead the world of chaos will become the main character of this world war. And I already know that you too are fated to lead the world of chaos. I understand now. I've already passed 10 rounds. 0, huh? You guys are cultivators who entered the illusion space. Up till now my opponent were just projections made by the illusion array, but this time real cultivators showed up. Yes, we come from the other end of Changsu Island. We were specially selected to challenge you guys. Oh my god, they are really strong. I was defeated in just 1 round. I thought there were only projections as our opponents in the illusion array. Who would have ever guessed that there were real people too? I've only just arrived at the ancient palace. Why have some cultivators' trial already ended? What round are we on right now? What kind of opponents did they encounter? We have just gotten to the part where they fight against other real people. Those cultivators are different sacred grounds, although with their current potential they aren't able to participate in the passing the not something to be looked lightly upon of. Plus, the amount of cultivators who are sent into the illusion space outnumber the participants of the passing the torch. It will be a tough fight. Other side of Changsu Island. It's going to be my turn soon. I'll definitely defeat those people who are full of themselves from the 13 palaces. Show us what you've got. Although we are just here to spar with them, but if we manage to win, we will be rewarded handsomely. Bad news. Rowan, what happened? In this year's trial, there is a group of cultivators from the 13 palaces that are especially strong. They nuked our brethren that went into the illusion space in an instant. After they left the illusion space, they all seemed to be in grave pain. They are all just lying there and unable to get up, resulting in the people after them unable to get in. You guys, help the injured out first. I shall go and check what's going on with that group. Seems that the next wave of participants have already went in, yet it seems that things aren't going well inside. A new wave finally arrived after such a long wait. Could it be that I finished you guys off so fast that you guys couldn't find people to replace them in time? You got lucky just now. But we are way stronger than the wave just now. This time we will definitely defeat you. Nether God Shadows. I recall that the move Thunder Wind Nether God Shadows, which the old palace master, Xiao Dao, used, could only unleash up to 3 shadows at a time. Did I remember it wrong? Or what? The Nether God Mind method was passed on to Luo Zheng by Xiao Dao Lai personally. And back then Xiao Dao Lai himself was indeed only able to unleash 3 shadows at a time. But God knows, how in the hell did that kid manage to summon that many Nether God shadows? Xian is also very impressive. All her rounds are mostly instant nukes. Sword vibration technique. Ah! How come it's the same results again? Yeah, if the same happens next round again, this is going to be an embarrassment. We need to stop them in their tracks soon. To stop them in their tracks in the next round is quite impossible. But if you guys follow my idea and rearrange the participants of every round, we will be able to slowly uncover their techniques. Then we will be able to defeat them in the last few rounds. How is that possible? Don't even count the ones that have participated already. Even I, who has just been spectating, still don't have a clue to how that sword vibrating technique of that girl works. You mean that technique? It's nothing more than just making the air around her vibrate at a special wavelength from the constant vibration coming from her sword. I have a way of breaking through her technique. What the plan? As long as you guys are able to find people who can, and what about that kid who's using the sword? How do we deal with him? That cultivator called Luo Zheng has only made use of the edge of the long sword in his hands. He has only revealed his weapon and his strengths are still unknown. If we want to deal with him, those who are confident in their own reflexes, please stand up. Okay. The 13th round. Without further ado, let us begin. Thunder Wind Nether God Shadows. This wave of people, it seems that they cooperate very well together. Did they come up with a battle tactic in advance? Water curtain. Arise. This water curtain can isolate my sword technique's vibration. This will stop me from doing any real harm to these cultivators. Who the hell came up with this idea? Did they really think that I, 6 in Xian, only knows how to use sword vibration technique, this one technique? It's not really possible to beat them just relying on us, the cultivators from the sacred grounds, since they should still have other moves. My real intention is just to force them to use all of their trump cards. If we really want to win, then we will have to rely on stronger people. For example, the condemned prisoners who will show up in the last round. Who are you? And what business do you have here? Who? My name is Rowan, I'm here. About the secret treasures of the Dark Realm. You are just an ordinary sub-character. Why do you know the secret treasure of Gathering Realm? Rowan is indeed a normal character, but I know your situation. You used to be the proud son of the heaven, the genius in the Milky Way realm, has enough qualification to join the towering smoke pavilion. But now, your lifespan is only 800 years. What do you want to do? Hurry up and get to the point. I heard that the carefully selected death row inmates from the Fiend Realm will participate in this final round. You successfully defeated 13 Palace's geniuses, you would be able to pardon your own crime. That's right, but what does this have to do with you? I can let you go to the stage, then teach you how to defeat the opponent, so you can immediately regain your freedom. Do you have the qualification to teach me? Your strength is not even half of me, so forget it. You may not know, there are only 2 people left in the Fueling Flame inheritance, and I have seen all their moves. On the other hand, I am trusted by everyone, and can decide which of the 7 of you are going to the stage. So that's how it is. Because of this, you came to find me. Say it, what do you want? 3 parts. After we found the secret treasure in the Gathering Realm, you have to give me 3 parts. Do you know how important is that secret treasure? I think that the artist's, despite its strength is the most important, still needs people have brain like me. I know, so I only want to take 3 parts. With me here, finding the secret treasure in the Gathering Realm is much easier. Alright, I accept your condition. Do you think I must only rely on this sword to reach this round? So naive. It's the space law strength? At this point, I will absolutely not lose to you. Brushing Sky Fist. That is Xiao Daolai's Brushing Sky Fist. This little girl Ai Anshin is definitely the direct disciple of him. I don't understand what happened when she used that move. If you wait to master the brushing sky fist, you need to learn so deep about the space law strength. It can within a short period of time disappear space, eliminate obstacles. Directly pull the target in front of the user. When a part in space disappeared, the space in the other two direction will have to pull together and fill that missing place. So that how it is. She can immediately avoid the obstacles of the water curtain caused. Taste my sword. This time, my speed is faster than you. Yeah, you are. Don't think that Luo Zheng and that AI Anshin can pass through 20 rounds in a row. This is the best achievement for the disciple in this dream space battlefield. Don't be in a hurry, it's not over yet, or they might very quickly come to the final round. Rowan, we still have the entire army killed. If there is an additional team lost, those two will go on stage. It is the 25th round. This, still in my calculation, fortunately we have found their moves and techniques. Make them turn up all they trump card. Now we only need to use our last move. So your last move is those death row inmates? These death row inmates, heard of before, that are all non-ordinary characters, brought from inside the Fiend realm. If they were able to defeat those two people, they could regain their freedom. They would surely risk their lives. It is not known whether the person he recruited will win or not. This is all up to that Rowan decision. We recruit these two, their strength is the strongest. Currently there are two people inside the training ground, one male and one female. The male has Life and Death Realm 5th layer, the female has Life and Death Realm 9th layer. Who do you want to fight with? I choose that male. In Life and Death Realm 9th layer you can almost open the Divine Sea. But Life and Death Realm 5th layer hasn't, so I can win him easily. I suggest you to choose that female. That male true strength is still a myth for me, I can't see through his power. Although he's just a Life and Death Realm 5th layer, but he can fight against a bunch of Divine Sea realm martial artists. According to my calculation, he only used 3 parts of his true power. No need. When you said about him like that, I even have more interest in that guy. How strong can a Life and Death Realm 5th layer dished out? I really want to see it. He's alright. This arrogant bastard, I thought that after being imprisoned that long he will change, but don't think. This arrogant bastard, I thought that after being imprisoned that long he will change, but don't think. In the past I almost got in the towering smoke pavilion, then why I should afraid of a little brat that has Life and Death Realm cultivation base in the 13 palaces. Out of word. So how many opponents will appear in the last round? Don't know, I only know that they are special criminals with extremely strong power in the Fiend realm. To regain freedom, certainly they will risk their life to fight us. A Ghost Dao cultivator? My fortune is still good. Turn out my opponent is a little girl. I'm not a little girl. I'm a martial artist AI Anshin, and I hate those underestimated the others. And I don't know who is the opponent of that Luo Zheng. Brother. Big brother. I'm Anshin. Anshin. Is it really you? Who is this person? I remember him. That year in the Pao Fruit tournament he has some conflict with the son of Raging Wind Heavenly Venerate. Unfortunately that if not because of being forced, he would be soon reached to the Divine Extremity Realm, and I also remember his name is AI Hu. That's right, he was a peerless genius that year the Towering Smoke Pavilion especially accept him as a disciple. Also because of the conflict with the son of a Heavenly Venerate, so he get imprisoned in the Fiend Realm. Don't think they can let him out. Al Huv, AI Anshin, those two really are brother and sister. I'm so glad, Anshin, you really are my little Anshin. I'm so glad. Don't think that the day our brother and sister united is the day that I will be free. Must wait till I'm home with this little boy, then I can be free. So you will be free when you defeated Luo Zheng? What does that mean? I've had many times wanted to go to the Fiend realm to save you. Just don't think that. The death row inmates who takes part in the Fueling Flame inheritance all have this reward. Luo Zheng, can you accept defeat? If you accept it, I also accept defeat, so it's a tie. Please, I'm begging you. I sympathize with this girl's temperament in this situation, and it's not so important for me to win this. Well, alright, fine. Anshin, why would you ask someone else help? AI who always depend on my own strength. How can I let my little sister beg the others for my freedom? And, you don't believe in my ability? But, it is true that these two brothers are equally aggressive, how troublesome. So you are Luo Zheng? You with our life and death 5th layer can go to this round to become my opponent. Not bad at all. So don't listen to my little sister, just show your full strength to me. Alright, fine then, let's fight. What should I do now? My elder brother didn't listen to me. And if he really lose, then it would be very annoying. I need to find a change to convince him. Little girl, you shouldn't space out while in a fight, heh. Get lost, I don't have the mood to fight you. My wind element law strength is useless against him. 50 I can only use the Nether God Shadow, Thunderstorm Nether Divine Shadow. This sword technique of yours is not bad at all, but it can't do anything to me. If you want to rely on its power to defeat me, then I will remove that weapon in your hand. What the heck? This huge suction power, it seems that I can't hold my sword any longer. AI who has cultivated the metal element law strength to this high level. I'm afraid he will be a tough opponent for Luo Zheng. This everlasting golden ring technique of him can directly take out the weapon of his opponent. So it's very hard to deal with him. So you want to use your body strength to fight me? 2 now VE. Might of Paragon Scale. Release. My body is a divine item now. So I can use at least 8,000 pieces of dragon scales. Huh? It seems you very confident about your body strength, huh? So this power is your trump card? You shouldn't fight him directly like that. Just use your Nether God Shadow. My sword spirit body will hide inside those sword shadow. I just need to use that bloody spear to take down him in several moves. No need, your identity is very sensitive to the others. It's not good for both of us when they found out. Even we are fighting in this kind of level. I won't rely on this sword's power only. You decided to draw back your weapon, so now you want to fight me with your fleshly body? I'm sorry, but that also my strong side of training. Ha yeah. I cultivated the golden spirit body, just need my punch to reach to your body. Of course, your body will turn to dust when that happen. What the fuck? This little brat can dish out that kind of strength. Could it be that his fleshly body is every stronger than me? Impossible. That guy can cultivate his fleshly body to this kind of level? Herp, I thought that I can defeat him by just using 8,000 pieces of dragon scales that I used to use that to defeat Divine Sea Realm experts. But I don't think I can only knock him back for just a couple of steps. His body can be as tough as a divine item, his strength can extend it to this terrifying level. Nice, so this is the thing that you rely on? But this thing only is not enough to defeat me. Luo Zheng, be careful. That is Jade Gate Struggle for Immortality. Jade Gate Struggle for Immortality? What is that? Those two brother and sister have that Jade Gate Struggle for Immortality. This is very strange. If AI Anshin has that grand era struggle, then what about her elder brother? We should find someone else to think for us to see something in it. Just look at that little girl on that side. She also has that kind of talent. That talent is very famous. After release that power, his total power will increase in a tremendous speed. AI Anshin 2? Get lost, I don't fight you. If you still persistent with it, then die. Little girl, but I can't stand there and do nothing in this place. But if you voluntarily quit this battle, then it fine too. I feel that even I can't stop that kind of power when it burst out. Pew pew pew. This dream space was created by the divine mark of the illusory formation. In the normal situation, these high place arenas won't be affected. For many years it didn't have any scratch mark on it. But Shikin, Anshin brother, I'm okay, must do your best. Come here. I can use the Jade Gate Struggle for Immortality more efficient than my little sister. Ha yeah. This Jade Gate Struggle for Immortality is very terrifying. Look like I need to use all my strength now. Star Battle Body. The technique that he used, don't tell me, this Luo Zheng really cultivated the Star Battle Body. It's the Supreme Divine Martial Arts Heavenly Venerate. Where does this Luo Zheng study it? But he has been cursed by the curse of the original devil Heavenly Venerate, so he just died like that, and he didn't have any descendant. The stellar Heavenly Venerate used his entire life to study about the stars. That year he used the power of the stars, turned them to a sword, so he can use it through thousands realms to kill the original devil Heavenly Venerate of the demon race. A life and death 5th layer cultivation base can cultivate supreme divine martial arts. This is very rare. The supreme divine martial arts is super rare in the upper realm. Only those Heavenly Venerate can create that technique. Because of the cultivation method of the normal people are all depend on the law strength in this universe. The normal martial method only mentioned the low-grade law strengths, but the supreme divine martial arts used the high-grade one, that is the karma law, and only heavenly venerate know how to use it. Because I was lucky enough to obtain a supreme divine martial art, so I can reach above among the other realm lord to become a great realm lord. But according to my knowledge, among the 13 palace master, only Yun Luo has a supreme divine martial art, because she is the descendant of a heavenly venerate. This little boy sure have a lot of mystery on his body. This match, whether winning or losing, cannot hide his potential. Later in the universe he will have a certain position. We should keep observe the match. Who win? I'm so glad my elder brother won. This little brat, he gave me the chance to win in the last second. He clearly can executed me, his fist almost destroy my metal spiritual body. And when I countered, he don't even bother to block my fist, he just took it and let his own body flew out. He still underestimated me, in the end he still gave me the chance to win. Brother, you won. That's right, I'm free now. And it's even better when I united with you, I felt like I was reborn. I told you, he won't be a match to you. No, in the last second he gave me the chance to win, just like he submitted that he lost. We should thank him. Really? Hayes. I will be so happy if one day I and Luo Yan can unite like that. That situation looked like Luo Zheng intended to lose this match. The star battle body, even if he just cultivated, is not that weak. In this harsh world of martial art, it's not good when you are a good hearted person. For the weak, being a good person is the fatal danger. But for the absolute powerful person, then kindness is just a kind of giving. Let's go, we should reward the participants. The following people are all martial artists who have passed 10,000 miles, are eligible to receive the 10 directions drawing tribulation pill. The pharmacological properties of this drug after leaving the ice heart jade pot will quickly disappear. You must swallow it fast. Roger. Good. I just arranged a seal in this place, so you guys can face your heavenly tribulation here. Oh, check it out, the 10th heavenly tribulation of Shuemuyang has arrived now. He has opened 9 lotus flower petals. That fast? Just swallow it and you can face your heavenly tribulation right away? I also try it. Check it out, AI Anshin on that side also face her heavenly tribulation. And it seems every powerful. Bang bang bang. This is the heavenly firmament Saint Thunder tribulation. Indeed, with the strength that against the will of heaven like her, even the heavenly way also keep it eyes on her. Look like the lotus flower of AI Anshin is keeping open the petals. It opened 5 more petals. 9 small petals. Add with 5 big petals, so the total is 14. This girl is really a genius. Everyone had done with their tribulation, but why my heavenly tribulation hasn't come yet? Holy shit! Check it out, that lotus flower of Luo Zheng is 35 flower petals opened. Holy cow, are you kidding me? The big lotus flower has 27 petals in the total, and he can open 26 petals, he just need to open the last one to complete it. Beside, he also opened 9 small lotus petals. I knew he has opened the big lotus flower when he passed through the red flame ring, but I can't believe he can open that much. Look like, this boy sure have infinity potential. Could be that my elder brother is right? He pretended to lose in the last round? Don't think that the gap between my power and his is this large. What is that? Is that the heavenly tribulation that I have to deal with? This is the extinguishing fate golden snake's tribulation. Why this tribulation appeared in this place? The extinguishing fate golden snake's tribulation, this kind of heavenly tribulation in the legend like this, how can a martial artist in life and death realm 5th layer met? His fate will be swallowed by this heavenly tribulation. The martial artist cultivate is against the will of the heaven, to ascend to the divine Tao and change their face is also against the will of heaven. If they can't fight against the will of heaven, then fate is still being dominated, even with great power, they still have to fall. What kind of fate that this Luo Zheng has, that enough to make the heavenly way to send those extinguishing fate golden snakes? Oh, Luo Zheng has dual life standard. But the true is his grand era struggle is actually the false life standard. His main one is the unfated, so no one can control his fate. But this heavenly way is too strict about this, don't know if he can pass through this extinguishing fate golden snake's tribulation or not. What are they eating? This is the extinguishing fate golden snakes. They can directly swallow the fate of a martial artist. Those golden snakes are very special creature. They can use someone's fate as their food. It eating my fate? Why the heavenly way suddenly send down this kind of strange heavenly tribulation? Not good. I can't just stand here and wait. These damn snakes want to eat my fate. If it devoured all my fate, then it would be bad. Bad luck will coming at my door. They are like illusions. My weapon can't do anything to them. The extinguishing fate golden snakes is not a creature, or you can say that it had ascended to beyond the normal creature. I heard that the martial artists that met this extinguishing fate golden snakes can't do anything to them. Although they have great power and fate, they can only stand there and watch those snake eating their fate. Haze, how pity. There is no way to destroy them? That's right, there's no solution, but I feel, if not able to resist, then just follow the nature order is the best. Follow the nature order? Yes. For martial artists to say, they lost their fate means taking on the bad luck. But true victory or defeat is still based on self-reliance. Luck and miracle also does not make sense if you have great strength. Is that so? I understand now. I know that I have the power like today, then my fate is really played a huge role in it. Can light up this must amount of dragon scales to make the sword spirit body grow to this stage. Maybe if I don't have that fate, I wouldn't have a chance to meet Qingqing and Huan. I will lost many great opportunities. But to the place where I'm standing now is definitely not rely on pure luck. More and more times. I was constantly cultivating, I become more mature and my achievements will follow. Without fate, then my future will be even more arduous. That means we will encounter more miserable scenes. But that is nothing. What is that human-shaped outline? Those golden snakes are eating that outline. Could it be this human-shaped outline is the fate of Luo Zheng? This is my fate? But how can it take a human form like that? Maybe it because that my mind has changed so my fate also affected by it? I haven't seen someone can resist against the extinguishing fate golden snakes. This is amazing. He just borrowed the power of his mind to strike against those snakes. I'm afraid that his martial heart has evolved to a whole new level. I can believe that this situation really happened. My fate can have the power to destroy these snakes. It seems that this heavenly tribulation has come to an end. Isn't this thunder tribulation need to strike on my head? But why it missed? What the hell? Why I haven't seen anything like this before? It's his fortune. His fortune has been enhanced. Let me try. My true essence has been absorbed by the space storm I in this Orange Sea realm, although it's just a broken realm, but undergoing remodeling of our alliance for thousands of years, there is also a small chance to the space storm to appear. This coincidence is indeed out of the other's imagination. Then isn't that in this universe, no one can beat Luo Zheng now? Not so sure, but that person need to have greater fortune than him to successfully hit him. Look at that, what happening? The black cloud is starting to disappear, but another lotus flower appeared? So he will face the heavenly tribulation for one more time? Bang bang bang. An hour later. This is the fifth small heavenly tribulation. It's not that strange. After you reach to the cultivation base that the heavenly way notice you, then the continuously heavenly tribulation is a must-have, and you need to face all of it. But it a miracle for him to face it 5 times in a row. After reach to the life and death realm 10th layer, his true essence will start to liquefaction, create the divine sea, so it almost equal to the divine sea realm. But don't know after he opened his divine sea, why his true essence still had this kind of phenomenon. Check it out, on that side, Ai Anshin and Shuemuyang, their Dantian is starting to form the divine sea. When I first stepped to the life and death realm, my true essence has already turned to liquid. But I can't believe when I step to the divine sea realm, my primordial chi don't have any sight of liquefaction. The only thing that it changed is it's starting to become more sticky. I remember when I was in the law storm, I experienced that the primordial chi is the present of the original law strength that has been condensed to the limit, so everything was born from the primordial. And inside of the asterisk primordial secret art according to the theory of my master, this world was created by the primordial chi, and it not an exception to the others living creature in this universe. It just that the chance to this world to be created from the Dantian is not clear. I just wait for a little bit more. Why I felt that the seal on the outside have some strange movement. Don't. If these things disappear then us. We are free from now on, haha, free? Haha, 60,000 years, 60,000 years. I have sat here for 60,000 years. Now I have to leave without getting anything from it. Huh? Not right, look at that. What is that? This is the sword cloud of left by the graceful sword heavenly venerate. That is the real legacy of the graceful sword heavenly venerate. Hurry up, sit down, we have to keep steady about it. Almost 2 hours pass by, my primordial chi just stay the same, or I just forget about it. Release the seal. What the hell, I haven't started yet and you already release it. What happening? The clouds are colorful. In this orange sea realm, there was no rain in this place for an entire year. Why did these clouds appear? I have a strange feeling about this. What this? This is. These figures were created by the sword light. Each of these figures are repeating one stand in the sword technique. It seems that they're deliberately trying to get someone to notice to learn it. One understand now. These profound sword shadows is showing up the graceful divine sword technique. My God, this is the sword technique that shake the heaven of the graceful sword heavenly venerate created by using his entire life. If we don't learn it now, then when? Check it out, the words on the stone plate was disappeared. I heard that, it see through the sword intent in that stone plate, then the graceful divine sword technique will show up by the form of the sword shadow. The words that graceful sword heavenly venerate has left for millions years, countless people came to learn it. But this is the first time for those sword words and these shadows to appear. Who did this? That's right. I remember that, Luo Zheng told us that he saw some white sword shadow. After that he spent several hours to learn it, then come to the fueling flame inheritance. Could it be that these shadow figures appear to teach him? That's right, Luo Zheng, I remember it. Yun Luo told me before the fueling flame inheritance that you sat in this place to learn it. That's right, don't tell me that Luo Zheng did this? Impossible, even if he has high rank in the fueling flame inheritance, but he just a newbie in the 13 palaces. This, I indeed sat here and learn it, but I need that I have absorbed all of those with sword shadow, but maybe the sword cloud and sword shadow don't have any connection with me, right? Ha, why you need to think that much? The only thing we need to do now is learn the graceful divine sword technique. I understand what is the reason that make this sword technique stronger than my senseless one. It's because this sword technique is an all-in technique, one blow to kill all. When you use this sword technique, you don't need to care about anything, even your own life. The normal martial artist when learn the sword technique, then first they need to learn to control their own power, so they can learn to release it. The more masterful the control, the stronger the release power. But the graceful heavenly venerate directly cut away the first step, so these sword intent and technique basically don't need you to control it. Because this sword technique make you get rid of everything you care about. The extremeness sword technique like this also need the intense sword intent. I understand it now. 3 days later. What a shame. The figure in the sword cloud is disappeared after 3 days. I'm not a sword cultivator, so I can only learn 10% of it. I also learned 10% of it, but even at just 10%, but it still help a lot to my own sword technique. Graceful divine strike. This old man has learned at least 30% of the graceful divine sword technique. These two divine extremity realms can learn 30% of the technique in short of time. It's amazing. Even the palace masters can't learn that much in these 3 days. How could they do that? Why? Don't be sad. It proved that we didn't waste our time in this place. I also learned 30% of the technique. What about you, Luo Zheng? Ace, this graceful divine sword technique is against my martial heart, so it's extremely hard for me to learn it. I'm fine, I can learn it without any problem. Currently and still do not want to show up the level of mastery of the graceful divine sword technique in this place, so I will find a chance to test it tomorrow. The next day. Dream space. When using the graceful divine sword technique, you shouldn't hesitate about your strike. Just use it without any regret. Strange why my graceful divine strike is not that powerful as it seems. Could it be that I haven't fully understand the graceful divine sword technique? Or, I must cut away all my emotion to fully use the graceful divine sword technique. Now maybe later on when I train to completely cut away my emotion, then it would be better. Bam bam. Bam bam bam, the martial artist of the 13 Palace Gao Han. Why there are so many strange noises in the sword trial hall? Bam bam bam. Notice. During this period of time, because of many causes, Apotheosis will be cut a lot of content compared to the original. Next time there will still be content cuts when compared with the novel version. We deeply apologize to you. The gold monster spring mountain in this dream space was created by the rank 8 divine mark. It simulated the real mountain in the legend. I can't believe that someone can make it shaking for this long. Furthermore, that person left a long and huge crack on this mountain. Just don't know what kind of that person that can make this unbelievable moment. 1 year ago, Xuemuyang, the top one in the Cloud Swallow Hall, is also left a long crack on the mountain. That crack is 100,000 feet long. In the corner of this sword trial hall has a huge curtain. It contained the information of the gold monster spring has taken. It relied on the power of the spirit illumination realm as the basic number. But this crack in front of me, it not just 100,000 feet longer, but I also can't see the end of it. It more stronger than Xuemuyang did last time. Then, how much is this person's score? I must check the score of that attack. How much stronger can it reach? Check it out, the ranking in the sword trial hall changed again. The score indeed can scare me off. 379 times more. This is impossible. 379 times. If you only consider about pure strength, then the power of this person is 10 times stronger than Xuemuyang. The character that can dish out that much force is not a martial artist at Divine Sea Realm. He must at least Divine Extremity Realm expert. Who can dish out that much force? I guess it must be AI Anshin or Luo Zheng. That's right, it's Luo Zheng. He broke the record of Xuemuyang. So at the new martial artist that had terrifying performance in the Fueling Flame Inheritance. Really talented one. It seems, the graceful divine sword technique is stronger than I thought, but I still need to train for more. What great about that? I will give it a try, surely that my score will be close to him. Hiya. The ranking has changed again. Rank number 215 AI Anshin, 80 times stronger. What? Is there any error in this ranking? I will try again. Check it out, AI Anshin has changed her score again. This time is 96 times stronger. Although she can't beat Luo Zheng, but she also strong. The people behind her is being pushed out of the list. Damn it. What's wrong with you? Isn't that because of I want to beat your score? Beat my score? On the opposite, I feel that the martial heart of each people is unique, so you must chase after your own path till the end. You should bring someone else and make them become your opponent. My own path, 2 months later. It's the Spring Fragrant Pavilion and Towering Smoke Pavilion. They came here to choose their disciple. As usual. After the new Fueling Flame Inheritance ended, we will recruit the practitioners to participate. And choose only male martial artists. This year, we will choose Luo Zheng. Our Spring Fragrant Pavilion is also recruit the strongest female martial artist after the Fueling Flame Inheritance. We also choose AI Anshin. The disciples of the Towering Smoke Pavilion are all elites of the 13 Palace. I really admire them. Xiao Yan, we need to do our best. This is the Ice Mist Jade token. When you have this, you can go to the Great Realm in the Alliance. If you want the people in the Alliance to help you, you just need to show them this thing. The one saw will help you without any question. Thanks. With this thing, then my traveling in this upper realm will be smoother. Brother, I got recruited to the Spring Fragrant Pavilion, not bad at all, right? I'm very happy when saw you grow to this stage. My savior, please wait. First, congratulations for you being recruited to the Towering Smoke Pavilion. Thank you. I came here this time, except a matter to unite with AI Anshin. There is still an important matter to discuss with you. Important matter? This matter, if I was in my old time, then I won't tell anyone, but you are an exception. Please say. When I being tossed to the Fiend Realm, it is the exile land of the wicked. Inside, martial arts often slaughtered each other. Surviving is very difficult for me in that place. Brother, but my luck is not bad at all. In a time that I got chased by those murders, I accidentally hide in a cave. In that place, I found the clue of the secret treasure of the Een Gathering Realm. The secret treasure of the Een Gathering Realm? Yes. So I want to invite you to search for it with me. With your help, then we can search further. So, why don't you invite your little sister? My elder brother told me about the secret treasure. I felt that it's not suit for my martial heart and cultivation method. And now I need to go with the Alliance and my master. Yeah, you are right. If you say so, then I also, Luo Zheng, accept his offer. Huh? Why? Just accept it already. Believe me, I'm not wrong. Well then, we should find a more suitable place to discuss about this, then I will tell you the origin of that true secret treasure. So you can determine whether that secret treasure is good for you or not, then you can decide, how is it? You don't need to do that. I accept to go with you. Then it all set now. After 6 months, we will meet each other in the Ean Gathering Realm. The location has been marked on the map. All right. Huan, what the heck is the secret treasure of the Ean Gathering Realm? And why you told me to accept it? The secret treasure of the Ean Gathering Realm is a long-time event that has been covered for 100,000 years, but I actually know the secret behind it. And in that thing there is something very important to you. It's just that I don't know if AI who really has the method to open that secret treasure or not. Understood, then I will check it out. 3 months later, I recently done cultivate the training method of Towering Smoke Pavilion, so I want to go outside to gather real experience, so I hope you give me your permission. Alright, if you want to travel on a long distance, then bring it with you. Its speed will help you along the road. Thank you. Yun Luo's father's Yun who heavenly venerate. That little boy left? Yes, the great plan that you set, I will do anything to help you. But under this sky, nothing is a secret. The thing that you can think of, they also can think about it. Of course your daughter know about this point, the matter of the unfated one, not that many people know it, but it also not that few. But even if they think about it, then what? The fate of the unfated one is unpredictable, no one can calculate it, that is the road that one can think of. I just need to carefully stay behind Luo Zheng's back and push him. No one can guarantee about it anyway, right? You are right about this. From the old time till this day, the one pursue power and influence is hard to pass this old format. Yun Luo, you are not that amazing in planning, but I have to admit this is a great plan. Thanks for your praise. But, the luck that can go against the heaven will like this Luo Zheng is indeed rare, but the thing that he has to take responsibility is also huge. For example, the matter that he wanted to help the Slaughter King of then Monster Knight clan to get back her throne, this is very hard to achieve, if he failed then it would be a waste. So you must, yes, I know. This heavenly lawn horse is super nice to ride. I originally thought that I just need to come to the meeting point in the Ean Gathering Realm is good enough. But now I realize that I still have a lot of time left to take a rest. The secret treasure of the Ean Gathering Realm, if it had some connection with Huan, then if I can take it for her, then I will bring huge benefit for her to take back her throne. Anyway, I need to fully understand about it and first. Strange, this place is a bit familiar to me. What realm is it? I have passed through the Seed Intent Realm, Overwhelming 220G Realm. Raining Meteor Realm, it's the Connecting Spirit Realm. I came back to this place again. Just go to the east for a bit more, then I will meet the channel to go directly to the Ean Gathering Realm. I need to rush to that place. Luo Zheng, Luo Zheng, where are you? This voice? Can you save me? It's the call for rescues of Muming Xue. What happened to her? In the past, when I left the Connecting Spirit Realm, I gave Muming Xue a sound transmission talisman. Moreover, I know the information that she has successfully come to the Heavenly Flower City to find her uncle. Her uncle is a city lord, so she must have some advantage to compare to normal martial artists, right? But why? I apologize. But I don't think that I will leave this place. Bam! I found you, Luo Zheng. He just used one punch to break the divine mark created by the city lord? Who the hell is this person? Stop him now, don't let him cause any further trouble than this. Luo Zheng, you reached to the Divine Sea Realm? I'm so glad, being imprisoned in this place, I can't absorb any true essence so I can't cultivate. No wonder why you asked for my help, don't think your uncle imprisoned you in this place. The divine mark has been broken, so you can go with me. Hey, what do you want? Luo Zheng, you should go now, I can't go anywhere. I'm very happy that you voluntarily came here to save me, but my uncle, he will come here soon. What are you worrying about? Just follow me. You came here to seek death, then don't even think about leaving this place. Swiss Pao Luo Zheng, you just need to use one technique to kill for Divine Sea Realm martial artists? How can you do that? Just don't be that surprised, I will explain to you when we escape from this situation. Haha, this is the first time that someone dared to make a mess in my heavenly flower city. City Lord Mu Jingluan. Shit, my uncle came. His cultivation base is Divine Extremity Realm. I have received your sound transmission, Mu Mingxue. Where are you? What happened? Luo Zheng, you came. I'm currently staying in the city. But the situation right now is hard to explain. Wait there. I will find you now. Connecting Spirit Realm, Heavenly Flower City. This city is huge. I just need to follow the signal of the sound transmission to find Mu Mingxue. Heavenly Lone Horse. Wow, this divine beast is very rare in our realm. The master of this kind of divine beast is indeed not a normal person. It's so inconvenient when being a spotlight like this. But unfortunately, if I put it in the spirit beast bag, then the ancestral dragon will scare it to death. This residence contain a powerful divine mark inside. The sound transmission came out from this place. But if I pour my divine sense in to detect, then something blocked my detection. Hey, what do you want? I came here to find someone named Mu Mingxue. This? No one in this place has a name like that. Just go away. She is inside, and she just used her sound transmission to call me. Furthermore, according to your attitude, you guys must know something about it. Hey kid, Mu Mingxue is imprisoned in this place, according to the city lord command. So don't seek trouble to your own. But I don't really know what is the meaning of * seek trouble to my own. To be honest, the female inside has been selected by the city lord, so he will give her to the big characters in the spirit martial Holy Land. And they will use her as a furnace cauldron, but she refused to do so, so we imprisoned her in this place. Do you dare to mess with the city lord? Furnace cauldron? So that how it is, I heard that there are some secret method use the energy of the opposite gender martial artist. If the female cultivator being used by the male cultivator as a supplement to their yang qi, they will absorb the yin qi to increase their cultivation base, that what they called the furnace cauldron. The female will act as the furnace cauldron because their true essence will be absorbed till they exhausted, and it's super hard to they to cultivate. Isn't this city lord is her uncle? Don't think he think to his niece, little boy, it's good if you know it, so get lost. If you stay here longer then I'm afraid that you can't go anymore. Just forget about him, we need to flee. It's the restriction barrier, we can't get out of this place. Then just come down to find another way. This little brat is not normal, don't think he can obtain the tamed heavenly lone horse. But if I get in trouble with the person behind him, then it's not good too. This horse is very valuable, I need to get it and bring to the Holy Landlord. With this horse then a person can go anywhere he want. Mingxue, this uncle treated you good, so why you need to run away from me? Uncle, after I ascended, my live is depend on you. But you want to turn me into a cauldron for the others. Mu Mingxue don't want to do that. Mingxue, what should I say this? Your uncle worked his ass off to do business. This upper realm is very harsh. It's not that bad for you to become the cauldron for the others. But I don't know, what is the young hero behind you? I and Mu Mingxue are ascenders. We ascended in the same time, so we are fated to become friend. You are just her uncle, but you are a wicked one. You even dared to sell your niece. Just an ascender? So he didn't have any backers, right? Then I just need to kill him to take that horse. Hee, little brat, the problem with my niece, of course this uncle will deal with it. As an ascender, I want to give you an advice, in this upper realm, you shouldn't worry about the other's business. Because you need to pay a huge price for your action. Oh? What price is it? Of course, it's your life. Hurry, kill him. So this is what you called the price that I need to pay? I will show you what is the true meaning of pay a huge price. You. How the heck? It's clearly that this little brat only has his cultivation base at Divine Sea Realm early stage, and in a blink of an eyes, he just killed 6 Divine Sea Realm late stage martial artists? Is he really that powerful? If I'm not wrong, then the weapon in his hand is also a divine weapon. Even the core talented martial artist in this spirit martial Holy Land can't obtain that much benefit. Is he really an ascender? But this little girl Mu Mingxue, after leaving that mineral mine, she always live in my place. So maybe she can't have connection with any big characters. So this little brat is at most is very talented that someone gave him the item as a reward. Then it's nothing trouble if I kill him here. Interesting, but it's not enough. Soon enough, I will show you what trouble that you have caused. Oh? The opponent is a divine extremity realm expert, so I should be more careful. The power of a divine extremity realm expert is indeed stronger than I expected. I want to see, especially the blood spear in his hand, that is not a normal weapon. His power must be equal to the 5 people that I knew in the Celestial clan. What trick will you use? Ha yeah. The power of a city lord like you is not strong as I thought. This is very disappointing. You arrogant kid, you don't want to live anymore. Then I will make your wish come true. You have a nice toy in your hands. It can dish out the wind blade and lightning. But it can't do anything to me. My spear can combine with the law strengths in this form to break those wind blade along with your lightning strikes. It's useless, you little brat. Your power is indeed the most powerful among the divine sea realm marshal. But your knowledge in using the law strength is not profound enough. I have more disadvantage in this battle. I need to think for a solution. Wanna run? Don't even think about that. Pew pew pew. Shit. Luo Zheng is being caged. He can't fall back now. This is the end. Although I don't know how an ascender like you can obtain a heavenly long horse and a divine weapon in just one short year. But this is not important anymore, because everything you got will be mine. I can't run away anymore. It seems that I can only use that technique. Strange, this sword seems very normal, but why it makes me feel a bit complicated. Crack crack what? Hey, Ho Zhang, are you alright? Yeah, why this restriction barrier didn't disappear? Is he still alive? Why monster like that exist in this world? He only needed to use one strike to kill my main body. That bloody monster. I cultivated the dark blood merit so I can create a new body by using my essence blood. If I have enough time, I can use this essence blood body to create a second new body. But unfortunately that I haven't refined this essence blue body, and my main body nab been destroyed. It like I just tossed 1,000 years of cultivating out of the window. Wait a minute, this feeling, it seems that the Hall Master is visiting my Heavenly Flower City. I need to report him now. So I still have the chance to take revenge. You are the City Lord of the Heavenly Flower City, Mu Jingluan? What cultivation method that you used, why you became like this? Hall Master, my fleshly body had been destroyed by a little brat. That little brat bring a lot of treasure with him. He hasn't escaped out of the city yet. Oh? Then take me to that place. Although I don't know what Hall Master will do to that brat, but I just want to show him those treasures. So he will be happy and help me later. You broke that restriction barrier that easily. What happened to you in this 1 year? Why you became this strong? Let's go. What should we do? It seems that he just found a person to help him. And that person is very strong. It's okay. I have a solution for this. Because the person that following him is the person that I know. Hall Master, it's that little brat. He has a first-grade divine weapon and a heavenly lone horse for him to ride. And the woman beside him has the pure Yuan body that I have prepared for you to use her as a furnace cauldron. Furnace cauldron? Who told you to do that? No wonder why there is people that making a mess in the Heavenly Flower City. I need to check it out. If I can solve this easily, then you should release them. But this... Luo Zheng, long time no see. Why are you here? I just passed by this place, and luckily I got the information that my friend is being captured by her uncle, that she has to become a furnace cauldron for someone else. And you just arrived right on time, so please, as the Hall Master, you need to bring justice to us. Sir, the furnace cauldron is my gift to you. Don't think that one gave you this position to manage this city. And you must turn out became a wicked person, using a non-human method flatter me. How can I let a person like you become a city lord in our spirit martial holy land? Shit. This situation is not good for me. I need to run. This person cultivated the dark blood merit, that mean he used his entire body's blood essence to create a new body. But it seems that he couldn't create his second body on time. This pure blood jade is the best cultivation material, so please, young hero Luo Zheng, you need to accept it for me. He is your only relative anyway. You should be the person to take this pure blood jade. Thank you, although he is not a good person, but he is my uncle. I will take a good care of his pure blood jade. If everything is done now. Since you arrived in our spirit martial holy land, then why don't we have a chat in my palace? Alright. Young hero Luo Zheng, you just came to the 13 palaces. Don't know why you returned to our spirit martial Holy Land? I stayed in the vast cloud heavenly palace, but I don't want to stay in that place to cultivate. Even I already became a martial artist of the 13 palaces, I still want to go outside and take the real life experience. Also, I have a promise with one person that we will meet in the gathering realm. So that how it is. This young lady Mu is the niece of Mu Jingluan, and you are also an ascender of our spirit martial Holy Land. Do you have any plan in the future? PL, plan, or let me help you to get an invitation to our myriad spirit martial hall of our spirit martial Holy Land to cultivate. Once you return to this place, you can take the position of the city lord. So I will keep this city lord position of the heavenly flower city for you. What do you think? Myriad Spirit Martial Hall, City Lord position, Sir Hall Master, can I refuse this offer? Don't know why you refused this favor? Young Master Luo saved me. But I don't have anything to repay him, so must become his servant to repay. Furthermore, when I see the growth of his cultivation base in this 1 year, I felt that I will reap a huge benefit when cultivate with him. But. Haha, you are indeed a clever girl. Well then. After you achieve your goal, and if you change your mind, just come back to this place, I will give you the position of the city lord for you. Thank you, Palace Lord Shen. Mu Mingxue, I knew that you want to go outside to train, but you will have to face many dangers if traveling with me. Of course I know that. But I won't become an obstacle to you. When the chance comes, I will show you how useful I am. Void Flower Palace. I asked Palace Lord Shen to let me borrow the space inside Void Flower Palace to cultivate, and I have stayed here for almost half a month. But I feel that my graceful divine sword technique is not improving at all. The crucial point of the graceful divine sword technique is cut off all your emotion when using it. And only in this stage, the graceful divine sword technique can dish out 100% of its original power, the stage for you to fight against the goose, but it's hard for normal people to become emotionless. Except, the graceful sword Heavenly Venerate used some kind of replacement method to cut off all his emotion. Or maybe he used some kind of mind method to make himself fall into the completely emotionless stage, so he can use his sword technique to the perfect. What kind of method that the graceful sword Heavenly Venerate has used? Used to learn the sword intent to the fullness in the Tianxian realm. After that I went to the Slaughter Sword Mountain and found out the master of the sword on the peak of that mountain is the graceful sword Heavenly Venerate. And the white sword shadows appear on that giant stone plate had the shape of that sword too. Could it be that if I want to use the graceful divine sword technique to the fullness, then I need to use the sword of graceful sword Heavenly Venerate? Not right, that sword technique contained the enlightenment of the spiritual sense. So my biggest problem is actually in my own mind. If I have a chance in the future, I must pay a visit to the Slaughter Sword Mountain to observe it. Luo Zheng. Check it out. This jade slip contained 2-star divine mark. So you can draw a map in it, and it will show the direct viewing for us to use conveniently. I did some research about the entire connecting spirit realm and the gathering realm. So the shortest way to go there is go through this space channel. After that we head straight to the north, that is the road between the realms. Actually the gathering realm is not belong to the domain of the Alliance. Except the human race, then the top races in that place is the Monster Knight race and Demon race, although that great realm is nearby the domain of the Alliance, but many races gathering in that place. You have gathered all this information in these past few days? Yeah. It's not hard to ask for these information in this Void Flower Palace. I used to act without preparation before, go without any information, but now I have. You just make my life become a lot easier. I told you that I can help you. Now we are done with the preparation, it's time for us to go. Yeah. Lucky Pond City Gathering Realm. In the center of the Gathering Realm exists a huge city in it, that city name is Lucky Pond City. This is the place for the races to trade, so it can be called the City of Hundreds Races. I heard that there are the stagnation point to trade of the races in this place. I understand now, thank you. I thought that the secret treasure of the gathering realm must stay in some no-man land. But how can it appear in this crowded place like this? And why AI who wanted to meet me in this place? It seems that everyone is staring at your horse. I need to store it somewhere else then. I once hid it in the spirit beast bag, but it being threatened by the ancestral dragon, so now I need to solve this problem of these animal first. Yahoo carry. What kind of divine beast is this? It looks so cute. Kekio. but it's so hard to get near it. Hey, ancestral dragon, I didn't mention about you bullied him before. But now I can't let you do that anymore. So you need to let it stay with you and be a good boy for me. If you don't listen to me, then don't blame why I show you my cruel side. Kek kek scrum, you don't want to listen to me, right? Ming Shue, sharpening to knife for me. A's, not good. I can't threaten it like 11 Yu Qin did last time. Yu Qin even cooked delicious food for it to eat, although the ancestral dragon didn't need to eat human food to live, but since we got to this upper realm, I haven't let it eat anything in this place. So no wonder why it won't listen to me. Coo, impossible, it really followed my order. What a good boy. According to this jade slip, we need to go through this building. But, what the hell is this place? 1000. Sir, can you tell me about this place? You really don't know about it? This is the Bright Marshal's secret section secret sect? I just remember about the saintess in the lower realm, and she used to make contact with the secret sect in the upper realm. My Bright Marshal secret sect is the biggest secret sect of the human race. Don't know if you guys want to join us? Luo Zheng. Check it out. What is that? This is the thing that we believe in, this is our God. But it currently in the embryonic period. As long as everyone is willing to offer their beliefs, then our God will give us a miracle to save the life from their suffering. This look like they said like it the righteous reason. But they just collect the strength of belief. The primeval sin heavenly venerate spent 100,000 years that he used the strength of belief of 1,100,000,000 people to hatch the sword embryo. And now that sword is ranked second in the universe myriad spirit monument. So they just did the old trick to create the second sword embryo. I remember that Feng Yanyun is also mentioned about this matter. In other words, the transparent sphere in the middle of this place is a sword embryo? It's not a sword embryo, it's just a thing to contain the strength of belief. That green liquid is the strength of belief that they had gathered for many years. So that's how it is. These people are essentially being deceived and taken advantage of. Hungry? Calm down, boy. You can't come out now. Geru. The ancestral dragon sensed its own food around here. Food? What is that food? I remember that the ancestral dragon was born from the strength of belief. Could it be, the strength of belief is also its food? That's right. But how can I let it jump out now? These people are all the martial artists at Divine Extremity Cultivation Base, and the guard inside are even stronger. If I take their stuff in front of them, then how can I stay alive and get out of this place? With the power of Ancestral Dragon right now, the normal martial artist can't do anything to it. Just release it. It will find a way to eat that strength of belief. This sphere looked like a divine item that we can't penetrate it. So the Ancestral Dragon can break that thing and eat it food. But I came here to find the secret treasure in the Yin Gathering realm. So it's not good for me to make a mess in this place. Stop. What? This fellow, since you have watched enough about our secret section, then why don't you join us? Refuse is equal to insulted our God. Haha. You mean that sphere that contained the strength of belief? I don't want to waste my time in this place to create a sword embryo for some heavenly venerate you. Hurry. Capture that nonsense talking brat. We must kill him with fire. Are you crazy? We must come here to observe for a bit. And you forced us to join? No need to talk. Oh, so you guys want to die that bad, huh? Bam bam bam. Pew pew pew. What happening? I just used 8,000 pieces of Might of Dragon Scale. Luo Zheng, look at that. And they didn't hurt at all? The green light that around their body is helping them to block my attacks. Not only that, they became berserk. It seems that they have lost their mind now. Take the advantage of the strength of belief to turn people become their puppet. This is wicked, then. Just eat all their strength of belief for me. Isn't this the pet of Luo Zheng? What is he doing? A dirty animal is standing on the container of our God. Bring it down now. Get lost. You damn animal. Pika Pikachu. Bam crack crack. Shit. That animal is eating our strength of belief. Kill it now. Pew pew pew. Hurry, we need to run. There are few people there, let's go there. Oh ho, why this pet of yours is so strong? It can escape the pursuit of that many people. What kind of animal is this? I let him out to eat all they strength of belief. Furthermore, this ancestral dragon is immune to the law strengths, so they can't do anything to him. So that how it is. But why there is a huge tree in this place? Could be that, that's right, this place is the sacred ground of the Monster Knight clan. Stop it right there, you human. This is the Purple Rainbow Holy Land of the Monster Knight clan. What is your purpose by coming here? We are being chased by someone, so we just accidentally run to this place to hide. What a nonsense reason. You are clearly the spy of the human race. You must came here to gather information about us. Kick them out. Roger. We really are. This guy just needed to use his finger to block my attack? So strong. Forget it. We need to find another place to hide. We shouldn't make trouble in this place. Yeah. Luo Zheng, wait, don't leave that fast. I need you to help me. You just come to the center of this sacred ground. Climb on the big tree in the center, destroy 2 statues of the 2 other kings. I have a plan for it. Understood. Hey, didn't you say that we need to leave? Why you change the direction for all of a sudden? Must stay here and wait. I have something important to do on this tree. Not good. Their statues of the kings is on that holy tree. Stop him. You paired to destroy the statues of our kings. You really want to pie? Not good. I can't move my legs. She is a divine extremity expert. Neither go Shadow. This is the 5th layer Thunder Element Law. 1. I have complete my task, but if you don't show your face, then I will have to face a huge trouble. Pew pew pew. This is our king. King Wu, what your name? Subordinate name Linglan. Very good. Actually, this person just followed my command to destroy the 2 statues. So the other kings didn't know that I'm here. I have some matter to deal in this Purple Rainbow Holy Land. I want you guys to make the king pledge in front of my statue. This, if we really do that, then that means we are betraying the other kings. What should we do now? I know what is in your mind right now. If you followed me and betraying the 2 other kings, then it will bring a huge trouble to you guys, right? And the punishment for that action is very terrible, right? Subordinate, don't dare. When I came to this place is a prosperous place of our Monster Knight clan. And the 2nd biggest force in our clan. But this place turned out to be a deserted place now. 50 someone must be purged this place before? Because the others want to prevent me to return? The other great realms that belong to my territory also face the same fate. Dao was purged them all. Even if you follow that bitch, then she won't bring any good to you. But I came to this place, just want you guys to take back the throne with me. So let me ask you again, you choose me, or stay like this. King Wu is our glory. And glory is our fate to be. Use the endless slaughter to protect our territories. King Wu is glory, and glory is our path to walk. You guys can stand up now. King Wu, is there anything that you want us to do? I want you to go to the Eternal Night Realm, find a person and give her this jade slip. Eternal Night Realm, this is used to be the territory of the King of Slaughter, but since King of Slaughter vanished, entire Eternal Night Realm had been purged by King of Penalty. However, since I had chosen the king to take an oath, I will do anything for that king. This matter end here. You guys can return to your position now. Roger. King Wu. This sacred ground now became my territory. So before AI who came to this realm and find the secret treasure together. We just need to stay here to cultivate. Yeah. Luo Zheng. What the hell is happening? This is the form of my sword spirit. Quan. She's also the king of the Monster Knight clan, and she is the person told me to go to the Gathering realm. We are successfully recruited some underlings. And this place became our territory. About the detail. Just wait till I have the mood to tell you. To be short, Juan know the secret treasure of the Gathering realm. She also know the very complicated situation in this place. Is that so? Although I told her that. But I can't tell her about the plan to help the king to get her throne back. But this girl is very smart, just hope that she won't find out this plan sooner. The most important thing is, I need to cultivate. Use this free time to break through. After facing those extinguishing fate golden snake, I usually face good fortune, and using star battle body became easier for me. But, although my cultivation base is increased, and I have learned the more profound law strength. But why my primordial chi hadn't liquefied yet? The true essence starting to liquefy when the capacity reached to the limit. To liquefy it, you need a lot of true essence that can reach to the capacity limit. But the primordial chi and true essence are very different. You can produce the true essence, but where can I find those primordial chi to absorb? And the primordial chi produce speed is very slow. What should I do now? Although I don't have any solution for your problem, but I remember about this cultivation method before, the Heavenly Demon Divine Fist. Maybe it can help you. Just try it. Heavenly Demon Divine Fist. I remember a very powerful ability in that cultivation method. The true chi of that Heavenly Demon method can devour the entire true essence or the other chi and make it become the chi of my own to use. Could it be that this primordial chi is the same? Just try it. Not working? It seemed the primordial chi is not that easy to devour. I just used the Heavenly Demon Divine Fist to pour a bit primordial chi into this true essence jade, but why it suddenly produced this huge amount of primordial chi? Moreover, why those marks appeared on the ceiling? I understand now. Hurry up and absorb those new produced primordial chi, otherwise this room will be destroyed. This primordial chi, if I use the method in the Heavenly Demon Divine Fist to control it, not only I can absorb the true essence, but I can also absorb everything. Then if I continuously nourish this with the materials, let the primordial chi to devour it to produce more primordial chi. Wait till the primordial chi inside my body to condense, then it will also liquefy? I will find out the limit of this primordial chi can absorb, so I will use this time to find artifacts for this primordial chi devour, so I can liquefy it. 1 month later. Very nice, finally the primordial chi is liquefied now. Haha. Luo Zheng. I have arrived in the Een Gathering Realm, just come to the location on the map to meet me now. Lucky Pond CIT Residential Area. AI who explores that Een Gathering Underground Palace and you brought a tactician like AO Rand is enough already, so why you brought these 2 wasted people with us? Stop talking nonsense. I can leave the Fiend Realm because Brother Luo Zheng showed mercy. So in this Een Gathering Underground Palace exploration, I must bring Brother Luo Zheng with me. You take 1 part and he take 1 part. And the other part for this tactician, so how many parts are left for us 7 brothers? You guys are too greedy. I formerly agreed with Rowan, you guys can take 30% treasure in that underground palace. The rest of the treasure will be divided by this AI who. You are just a guide, demanding 70%? What do you count for? You guys say that this AI who don't have enough qualification. Then just go in that palace by yourself. Under this Lucky Pond City is the Een Gathering Underground Palace, so you guys must have enough information to get that secret treasure. Gentlemen, you guys don't need to argue about this small matter. We just need to follow our agreement. The path in the Een Gathering Underground Palace is very complicated. I think we need to discuss again after we found that secret treasure. Alright, then just do as you said. We need to get prepared before the exploration. These are the Divine Extremity Realm martial artists that Rowan invited to this exploration. They are the 7 brothers of the Ho family, the independent martial artists in this upper realm. Rowan feared that we will betray him, so he invited these people to become his backbones. Understood, we are done with the preparation, so let's hurry and go. This is the entrance to the underground palace. Everyone know the entrance to the underground palace, but the road ahead is a bit hard to go, so we still need Brother AI who to lead the way. Why you suddenly stopped? If you keep walking this path, then you can't reach the underground place. This is the real entrance. Rumbler. Een Gathering Realms Jade Orchid Holy Land Human Race. Report. Some people enter the underground palace today. What are they? Cultivation base. Which race are they? They are the human race martial artists, 1 group with 11 people. The strongest are 7 Divine Extremity Realm martial artists, and the other 4 are Divine Sea Realm. Alright, you can leave. I have set up the heavenly eyes inside that underground palace for a long time ago, so I will know if they can open it. And of course, it's good if they can open it, then I will send those kids in our place to deal with them. I heard that an ancient heavenly venerate created this underground palace. He set 9 methods to open the door to that place, each snake head equal to each path that leads to that place. Once a snake mouth opened, that snake head will fall off, and the protection formation of this place will be opened, so we can go in. This time we will use the 7th snake head. Tock. What is that? Let me see. Brother AI who, how much time do you need to open that gate? Shut up. If you are that great, then go ahead. But you need to hurry, this place makes me feel a bit uneasy. TSK, you are this old and still afraid of a ghost? Then why you followed us to find the secret treasure in the Yin-gathering realm? You are dreaming, Brother Tang San. Just go and check that place. What is the thing, living in that darkest place? Tang San, what are you discovered in that place? You don't even have the courage. You are all stupid and act like a pussy, just this bit can scare you off, ha. Why this glowing pearl of Tang San is a bit darker than before. Why it light become dimmer and dimmer. If I'm not wrong, then that place had the law of darkness, so it restricted the light of that glowing pearl. Tang San is facing his bad luck now. Yeah, what happening to him? Tang San, why some parts of your body is missing? Stop joking, this is not the time for you to do that, just stop joking with me. Huh? This is Black Eclipse Moth. This place has underworld water. This Black Eclipse Moth is a dangerous creature. They live as larvae and the egg immerse in the underworld water. Live millions of years without dying. When they feel the existence of life forms, they will follow the flow of underworld water and become the fully growth Black Eclipse Moth to find food. Run. Hey, don't run to that place. Hey. Stop running around, those moths are surrounding us now, what should we do now? Must stay close to each other, wait till AI Hu to open that gate, then we can escape through it. This is scary, don't panic, follow me. Brother AI, you pawn yet? Wait for a few more minutes. Wait my ass. Why it took you so long to open that gate? Big brother, why you put that with our seventh brother? If we don't do that, then we will all pie here. Although the weird insect in this universe is very hard to deal with, but there will be the solution to deal with them. According to this theory, this moth will fear the power of thunder. It's still useless. The thunder element law strength is useless to them. If you use that lightning flash, then those moth will rush to this place. What should I do now? Just wait. Wait till the gate of the underground palace to open, then we can escape. But how are you on? Hurry, we need to jump to that snake head. Let's go. Ontapus.com horror. Come up now, if not then you guys will all pie. Those moths are rushing to this place, why should we do next? Succeed Pep? Pew pew pew. What is this? Some people are displaying great teleportation technique. And not just one person. Haha, the mausoleum chamber finally opened, it might have been 100,000 years ago from the previous time? 100,000 years old, this old master was still a child in that year. 10,000 years ago, King Wu used to go in this place, don't know what is the benefit that we can reap from this. Who care, just get in there first. Who are you guys? So strong, this guy can kill all Black Eclipse Moth in one strike, it seems he is Rome Lord Cultivation Base. Since you have that much power, then why you don't come earlier? So my brothers have not wasted their lives like that. Who do you think you are? You dare to talk to us like that? Yi Xiao, our three great sacred ground had agreed that we won't kill the person that come here to open the gate, no matter the races or that person, right? TSK. Holy Lord of Jade Orchid Holy Land. Since you choose to come to this mausoleum chamber, then you must prepare to die in this place. Our martial artists live in this world are always enduring the test of their life, so you need to get prepared by yourself. As for you guys, this is a once-in-a-thousand-years opportunity. So you guys need to take this opportunity. Teacher, all of our people has arrived. All right. It seems they have prepared in the beginning, and we have worked a payless job for them, damn it. It's okay, just need them not to kill us, then we still have our chance. Tell me, a bunch of trashes like you that came out from nowhere, and you still dared to get in that place before Peel our demon racer. I can't move. You guys. Damn it. Although I can use my might of dragon scale to break free. But in there is a realm lord compete with us, so it should be better if I stay like this, but we can't get any treasure if I keep lay low and do nothing. Luo Zheng, you don't need to care about the others, you just need to rush to that entrance. Just need you to go through that golden barrier, then we can start our exploration. Alright. That divine sea realm brat can break free from our restriction power? Stop. He's starting to use that restriction power again. 10,000 piece of might of dragon scales release. How can that little brat burst out that huge amount of energy in a short amount of time like that? Hey, I can't fly? Juan, what is the meaning of this? Why I can't fly in this area? And keep falling to this black pit? Don't worry, you can't die from falling in this place, and this is a surprise for you. Surprise for me, that's right, this is the starting point of this mausoleum chamber. Welcome to the Abyss of Reincarnation. Abyss of Reincarnation? That's right. This Abyss of Reincarnation was built by an ancient heavenly venerable. I heard that he wants to find the chosen one for his legacy, and you can't use flying technique in this place. So that how it is. Then the only thing we can do is keep falling down. But you still need to be careful, the first trial of the Abyss of Reincarnation is coming. What are these things? Swiss. These are the punishing vine. Juan, you need help? Of course not. URG. Thank you. Oh, wayu.com didn't use your ice technique and avoid it? But these vines keep entangling me, so I can't move. And I can't use my true essence to do anything. It seems that everyone also faced the same situation, they all can't fly in this place. And below us don't have any path to walk, we can only struggling to move forward, you mean fall down. When you reach to this platform, that means you have done the first trial. The Abyss of Reincarnation is an endless pit, you need to experience each trial if you want to take the benefit from it. Each time you done a trial, you will get a part of the legacy of the ancient heavenly venerate. Oh, then what is the next trial? Blade Punishment Mountain. No way, it increased the number of blades on each wave pass through. Next there will be more and more blades ahead, so I will go back to your body, so I can save you guys some space to dodge those blades. After that, please take caution about the people on your head, they are coming. Ha! Juan, what are these luminous spots? 0, these are the divine mark, you can take one of those in your hand, you just need to crush it to activate. It will send you back to the entrance. But after that you can't get in this place anymore. If you have to face the dangerous situation, then you can use it. Nah, just toss it away. I don't want to rely on this escape tool to become a scary cat in front of a trial. But the gap became more and more narrow, but we will become chopped meat when we all get through in once. Martial artist from demon race, yoo-hoo. Hee, get lost from this old master path. Bam, what happening? This skeleton armor of mine is a 2nd grade divine item. Even the level 12 beast can't endure a strike from this rhino horn, how the hell can a human brat break it like nothing? This, phew, it's lucky that I have stored a divine mark to escape, if not then I would have pie here. I can't take it anymore, let's get the hell out of this place. I finally catch up with you too, the majority of those stupid martial artists are all use the divine mark to return to the entrance. I heard there is a reward on the platform after this trial, let's head there and check it out. There are many treasures inside this cave, but you can take it or not is depend on your own ability. Look at that. That is, the World Tree Seed. This is the World Tree Seed in the legend, it can become the foundation for a martial artist. The people call it the most precious treasure for Danton, and it extremely rare. If you put that seed in the internal body world, it can be very useful to you. It a pity that our internal body world had become a solid shape. We just let these juniors to take it then. But this seed is on the top of this cave, how can we reach to that place? Guys, check it out. manhuaplus.com, there are paths that make by turbulent flows, each path will lead you to different location. And the treasure that you get will be different too. Haha, let me go first. Ho ho, I got a Guasian flower and now I will head to that World Tree Seed. Note, Guasian returned to the origin. Jade Gate struggled for immortality. Yeah. Somehow he can reach that place, and we gonna take it. Damn it, we let him took away our chance. Ouch. Als, I failed. It seems that each person has only one chance, so we must try to take this opportunity. Let's give it a try. Ouch. Let me do it. Oh, this is a clever trick, she can use this method to find out the direction of the wind turbulent. Each of us should use different colors to search, let's see which one is leading to the top of the cave. Oh, it seems that none of those are leading to the top. This must be a trick from someone used to come here, but this trick is still useless. Do we really need to obtain this thing? You have any good way to obtain it? Of course I have one. The reason for me to tell you to come here is to take the things like this. And about the way to take it, I will tell you later. Alright, Luo Zheng, I also want to give it a try. But it's hard for me to get that seed, but I will find a good treasure for myself to use. It's a smart way to choose. Nice, I got an ice lotus. This will give a big push for me to cultivate my ice element technique. So it's okay if I can't take that seed. I have paid too much attention to that seed and forget about this thing. 10 true essence jades, just sell it for me. Don't tell me that you want to rob it from me. I won't sell. Not enough? Or you want me to talk to you in a brutal way? Then I will pay more true essence jades for it. Hey, you, what are you doing? A kid, I'm a divine extremity expert, so get lost. I just want to buy that ice lotus, so it's not worth for you to pay it with your life. This, I don't want you to get involved. So, it should be better if I sell it to him. Tell that little girl to sell that ice lotus to them. We shouldn't mess with them right now. We need to focus to take that seed first. After that you just need to deal with them later. Alright. You just give him that lotus, I will take it back later. Then I will follow your words. Brother AI, just leave matter for me to solve. I told Mumingxue to hand him that lotus flower. This, if you say so, then it should be fine. Are you sure that you have a solution to get that world tree seed? Sure. First choose the 72ST platform and jump down. After that you need to follow my guidance, non-stop moving between the wind turbulent. Jump to the left. Jump to the right. What is he doing? Didn't we must use our colored wind to find the path? And the path that he chose is leading to the lower locations, so he can't use it to reach to the top. Furthermore, this place restricted you to fly, so if you fall to the lower platform then you can't go up again. Not right, just see his appearance, there is something shady about his action. According to the theory, he can only fall down and he can reach to the upper place. But he is floating in midair right now. So this is the right path that lead to the world tree seed. Yes, those girls use their colored fog to search and tell this path is a dead end. But in the reality, this is the real starting point. When I came to this cavern, I used to use the colored fog to find the turbulent path just like them. And I use it on each end point of the turbulent path to find out the logic in those paths. Actually this act like a 9 tunes 10 winds formation. This is the place, jump. Little brat, if you dare to take away the world tree seed, then I will crush you. Give it to me. Do you think that you can take whatever you want? And the others need to do everything that you said? Just right on time that I want to kill you. You. Ancient ominous 8 bloodline. Thunderstorm underworld divine sword, this boy came from the vast cloud heavenly palace? This is the sword of Xiao Dao Lai, great raging earth. Pew pew pew. This guy, he killed that guy in one strike. Here, I have done just as I promised you. Thank you. This bastard. Hold on, we have an agreement before we go in this underground chamber, right? Except for the fight and compete to take the treasure, then the others shouldn't freely kill someone else, right? Our gathering realm is in a very far place, we don't have that much resources, and our position is on the border of the 13 palaces territory. If we protect this little boy, then maybe we can come to the vast cloud heavenly palace to us for some favor. We can't take those things anymore, we should keep going down and do our test. This abyss of reincarnation is really don't have the end point, huh? Don't know how long do we need to keep falling down like this? This abyss of reincarnation is unpredictable, but according to the name that is reincarnation, so that ancient heavenly venerate use some kind of special technique to connect the end point of this abyss to the beginning point, so it can become an endless circle. You have a feeling of falling down, but actually you are spinning around this place. Oh, that's an interesting point, so how many circles that you have done in that year? 4, and the challenge in the new circle is very dangerous for me, so I gave up. Now you are at the beginning of the second circle, although it's just going circle, but each round you can find the different reward on that platform so you won't notice it, and you shouldn't give up like me. It's the absolute zero punishment. You need to be careful. This cold air is really hard to bear. Even the flame made by my primordial oil can't withstand it. Look at her, it seemed that this round won't affect her that much, so the martial artists that cultivate the ice element method will have the advantage in this round. Damn it, the cold air make it hard to move, and we still need to avoid those ice shards, Swai Sues. What is that sound? Luo Yan? Yenner, you, strange, I have used the thunderous roar order for find Luo Yin, but she didn't reply me, or she is not in the range of that roar order, or she don't have the thunderous roar order to reply me. But why she appears in this place? Don't tell me this is some kind of monster. Be careful, guys, these are the snow monster. This snow monster can make the people forget themselves. After that they will take over the soul of the host and take over the entire fleshly body. Hi. Brother, check it out, this is the legacy of our Luo family first doctoral candidate left for us. And our family just let it cover in dust in the corner. The martial artist ruled over the world, so of course, they don't care about the things like this. But these words are a bit interesting, so you just hang it up. Pew pew pew. No. You are not my little sister. This kind of mental test is not bad at all, although I like to stay in it, I can't let you live. Thank you. Huan, why you didn't remind Luo Zheng about that? He can fall in that trap. That is the decision of Luo Zheng. He missed his little sisters so much, then we should let him stay in that illusion for a little bit more, and hope he becomes more aware of that later. Don't know what happened to the others, what the hell? This person, the snow monster, was taken over his bony. He is not a human anymore, must kill him now. Nether GOP Shadow. Me Minx, are you alright? I'm alright. You are, I afraid that the snow monster will make me confuse, so I use my true essence to make an ice thorn, after that I hold it in my hand, after the time of a burning joss stick, if I can't melt it, it will explode. Don't think you can have this solution, you are quite smart. We should check for the others. Alright. Are you alright? I'm almost lost myself in that, it's lucky that I have the maid gate to protect me. Look at that. The second platform is a neep of up. Hurry up and get to that place. Be careful, guys, the ice is very slippery, do not fall deep inside. That's right, Huan, what are the rewards in this second cavern? Ancient artifacts, many different kinds of ancient artifacts of the ancient heavenly venerate. But it seems pretty useless, most of them are not useful like the divine item these days. 100,000 years ago, I just came here to look for a bit and leave right away. What's wrong with this short sword? It didn't look like an ancient artifact, and it's still being buried deep down in this place. It's a bit strange, rumble. Phew. This is a puppet. But it looked weird. It completely different from the puppet in Central Region, and also different from a Fu in the Immortal Mansion. What the hell is this thing? How can I use it? You have A's, this puppet is alive. Wow, a talking puppet, but what do you want? I remember that wise man Meng know the control puppet technique. He injected his true essence into the puppet to make it working. The size of this hole on its back is wide enough for me to put in the true essence jade. I'm alive. It is unbelievable. Who are you? I'm the world-famous Lian Shensi, son of Refiner God. Don't tell me that you don't know who I am? Nope, who the hell is Lian Shensi? Only the heaven know. Who is this Lian Shensi? Azure Dragon, Red Dragon, and Huan, do you guys know him? Nope. You guys. You don't even know anything about the son of Refiner God. I'm the world top refiner master. The youngster these days turn out to be this ignorant and stupid like this? Just go back and ask your elder. Who create a crazy and stupid puppet like this, although a puppet that can talk is extremely rare. But this thing, it's useless when you take it with you. You are a refiner, right? Then what are the items that you have refined? You didn't recognize it. 7 all items in this cavern are my creation. They are all. What? Why they died? It's just a bunch of divine items. What about died in this place? This puppet is indeed insane. That guy wasted his true essence made, just take it back. Luo Zheng, you don't need to care about those words. This person is not insane. Although I don't know much about refining item. But my 4th brother is a skilled refiner in our true dragon clan. He thinks that each divine item that he made contained its soul, they also born in the hands of the creator like normal life forms. Furthermore, once a divine item lost its heavenly evolution essence, then the effectiveness of that item will decreased, and the result is died. This set of flying knife, although it's just a 2nd grade divine item. But that year I have pinned the heavenly evolution essence in it and reinforced it with divine mark. Although the heavenly evolution essence will slowly disappear, it will take a very long time for it to completely vanish when compared with the normal divine item. According to the theory, if you want it to completely disappear, then it will take about 300 million years. But now it has gone. Then how many years had passed? 300 million years? What is this stupid puppet talking about? I don't care whether the things you said is right or wrong, but many years had passed by. I'm just curious about one thing. Why a refiner like you wanted to become a puppet? You don't understand anything. A refiner can't walk far and long on the martial path, so they have a very short lifespan. My body just acts like a shell for me, so to have more time to walk on the refining path, I have created my puppet body. He turned himself into a puppet. This guy loved refining item, and loved to walk on the refining path. So now you still want to refine items? In my place, I have an empty spot in the refining workplace. Do you want to try it? And my immortal mansion had a refining workplace. It's hard for me to invite a famous refiner to work for me. Then why don't I give this guy a chance to work for me? I don't care if he is the world-famous refiner or not. I just need to know that he can refine item for me. Refining workplace? There is a refining workplace existed in this world? That can contain me, but this old master will try. So where is that place? Haha, unfortunately, it's not convenient for me to let you know, so please endure a bit more and get in this place first. Why you stored me with a bunch of spirit beasts? I'm a real refiner, you know. Let's keep going. Alright. We are currently step in the third circle. You need to be careful. Here we go, guys. Be careful. What is that? Why, yeah. Shit, these are baleful aura. If we force to absorb these things, our mind will be affected, and our mental will get damaged. If we keep absorb it like this, then there will be more people killing each other. Shit. This person is a divine extremity expert, and he is charging in my direction. Although I still want to find more artifact, but I have obtained some of the artifact for me to use. So I don't need to die in this place. Rowan left this place. AI who is in raging mode. Even I'm person know how to use those baleful aura, still feel a bit uneasy. We will all die if keep going like this. Herp. She used the cold air to keep her mind clear. I also need to find the solution for it. That's right, I remember now. I still have the Slaughter Sword Mountain. When I still live in Central Region, I have made a connection with the Slaughter Sword Mountain. But I can't fully use the Slaughter Sword method until I have learned the Graceful Sword Divine Technique. From that time I have more knowledge about that method. I can store the baleful aura into that sword mountain, but this is the first time I do in this upper realm. Just don't know if I can success or not. It seems that I can use this method. Mu Ming Xue. Alright. A's. Luo Zheng, you saved me from time to time, thank you. No problem, it's just a small matter, let's help the others. Ha yeah. But it's a little bit hard for me to do it with this distance. Huan, it seems that Monster Knight race golden hair girl can keep her mind clear from the beginning. What is the item in her hands? I know, that is the heavenly artifact of our Monster Knight clan. It can prevent the baleful aura to gather. But why precious thing like that fall in the hands of a normal martial artist like her? Not good, we got in trouble. That girl has the ancient bloodline of the Monster Knight clan. She is using the strength of 3 kings. What is that? The strength of 3 kings? In the Monster Knight clan, there is a super small number of martial artists that had the ancient bloodline. And the martial artist has that bloodline had enough qualification to use the strength of belief that's stored in the 3 pawns, but most of them will be summoned in the center of the Holy Land. The strength of belief in our Monster Knight clan will be stored in 3 different pawns. Except the 3 kings, there are not many martial artists that has the ancient bloodline can have the qualification to use it. They only use it when themselves are facing a threat or their race or fall in danger. When the strength of 3 kings being used, then the power in the pawns will go to the kings first, after that it will go into the user. Then isn't that? Huh? There is someone using the strength of the 3 kings? Furthermore, that person is in the Een gathering realm? I need to use this chance to let my divine sense go to the flow of the strength of belief to find the location of that Huan. Strange. Why the red color strength of belief came out from that person? No, King Wu has disappeared for a long time ago. So she is inside the body of that male human martial artist. Ha ha ha. I thought that I need to place the cat chasing mouse came for a little bit more. Don't think I would end it that fast. Huan, I know where you are now. This is huge trouble. So, what should we do next? We continue to move downward. We need to pass this reincarnation abyss first. We will find the solution to that problem later. All right. Now I can't rely on the natural falling speed to go downward anymore. I need to increase the speed to get through this reincarnation abyss. Pad. Swass swass. That human martial artist ran away with our king, so what should we do now? That's right, Holy Landlord, should we chase after them? This is the conflict between the kings. We don't have the qualification to get into their problem. Just follow the original plan, keep moving downward. Why Luo Zheng leave this place so quickly? Ice condense technique. Ice cocoon. Freeze. Luo Zheng. Mu Mingxue, why are you here? I saw you rush through this place, so I don't know what is your reason for it, Kerr. I'm at some big trouble, so I must clear this reincarnation abyss as fast as I can. What is that problem? You can't tell me now. I don't have enough time to do that. You can't handle this baleful aura for longer. Just leave this reincarnation abyss. I will see you later. And Huan. There is a stone platform below us. It's the third cavern. You don't need to reach in that place. It's all body-protecting artifact. It's useless to us. Just don't waste our time here. Just hurry up and get to the fourth circle. Understood. Nether God Shadow, kill. Not good, there are too many of them. If we keep killing them, then our speed will be decreased a lot. No problem, just leave it to me. Give me the spear. I don't care if they can find out my position anymore. I will take out the strength of belief in the storing pond for a bit. Storing pond, please give me my strength of belief. Ha! My God, what's happening? It seems that my strength is not enough to get me to go any further. So powerful, with this power, we can easily get to the remaining stages. Your thought is so simple, how can that fucking bitch let me use my strength of belief for more? She will seal up my strength of belief soon. You come here. Yes, my king. Seal up the pond that stored the strength of belief of Huan for me. After that, dispatch 4 people, Mia, Sha, Ju, and Lu to the Yin Gathering Realm. But I'm afraid the elders will act against this order. The king shouldn't use this strength of belief pond as their own purpose. If we sealed this pond, the people can pour their strength of belief into this pond. And also we can't use the strength of belief in critical moment anymore. This strength of belief can't talk, and the people talking about it will become corpses. Yes. Luo Zheng, those strength of belief will disappear soon. We must use this power till the very last of it. I will use the strength of belief to throw this spear in full power. Remember to grab it and use it force to increase your falling speed. Understood. Pew pew pew. The fourth cavern is ahead of us. We don't have time for that, just get to the 5th circle. Zap zap. I will help you. Zap. 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 Huan. It's okay. That fucking bitch hasn't sealed my pond of strength of belief, so these things can't do anything to me. So this is the bottom of this abyss of reincarnation? But I don't see anything. This place. So many stars. So this is the dream space? This is not the dream space. The dream space is full of projection. We are currently stand in the super reality space. These stars, it seems that they are different from the star on the sky. They have been arranged in order, and they continuously moving around the center of this place. I finally out. I can take a breath now. You guys are standing in the mansion of that old monster Yulin. Mansion? Sorry, I'm wrong. You should say that the entire abyss of reincarnation is the mansion of that old monster Yulin. And I'm the one built this space for that old monster. Each star in this place will be arranged in the right position with the Milky Ways, and they support each other. This is the astrolabe of Milky Ways that the old monster Yulin used to cultivate the supreme divine martial art star picking art. A supreme divine martial art? I haven't heard about it, so there is a supreme divine martial art like that. The entire word takes heavenly way as the supreme one, but I don't know the name of this heavenly way that you are trying to show us. Of course it naming heaven. This is the previous era. But now the heavenly way has changed, it become blue heaven. No wonder. The heavenly way has changed, so no wonder why my heavenly evolution essence vanished. I still wonder why it vanished. Don't think that old monster Yulin really has a method to bring me to the next era. In that case, then that old monster Yulin is also a heavenly venerate in the previous era? It seems that Lian Shenzi didn't trick me. Maybe he can refine the strongest divine item. That year I begged Yulin heavenly venerate to find the rarest scripture in the world to make puppet body for me. And the price I need to pay for that is stay in this mansion and help him. Help him refine item for 400,000 years, create a space divine item like the astrolabe and the abyss of reincarnation. So, you are the creator of this place. In that case, then you can control it, right? No problem at all. The divine mark to control it is in this side. Follow me. What is this thing, Luo Zheng? Don't touch it. What happening? This is the crown of destiny, but why that thing appeared in this place? What is this crown of destiny? This thing is the approval seal passed down by the heavenly way. The people inherited this will become a heavenly venerate. If you become a heavenly venerate after inheriting this, then you can use the karma law to create your own supreme divine martial art. And you can live much longer than the normal heavenly venerate. But there are 128 heavenly venerates in the total, equal to 128 crowns of destiny, for all present heavenly venerate. So although the other martial artists reach the stage of becoming the heavenly venerate, except 1 in 128 heavenly venerate died, and they can steal the crown from that person. So there will be a great war when a heavenly venerate died. That year, we also lead our clan to steal the crown of destiny from the heavenly venerate from the beast clan, so Xinjian heavenly venerate can sit on his place. So now, if I can take this crown of destiny, then I can become a real heavenly venerate? Nope. The person inherit this crown need to reach through 3 stages of the cultivation base. You need to reach through 3 stages: Divine Sea Realm, Divine Extremity Realm, Divine Transformation Realm, and finally become the Realm Lord. Then you can have the qualification to take this crown. Furthermore, but it clear that there are no heavenly venerate died, why this 129th crown of destiny exists. This will cause a great chaos to the heavenly way. Qi Yun heavenly venerate. The heavenly way is vibrating, but why? There will be a new heavenly venerate appear? The latest, but there are 128 heavenly venerate in this place. Then how can this universe had the heavenly venerate number 129? No one can forcibly do that. Why the 129th crown of destiny appear in this world? What should we do when a new heavenly venerate appear? We need to find its location first. After that we need to take it. For the person we nominated, we only need to take control of this plate of Samara. So we can move the treasure in the abyss of reincarnation as our own will. That's right, this place of Samara is a spatial artifact, so we can use it to leave this underground mausoleum. It will save us a lot of time compared to the step that we need to use the divine mark to head to the entrance. So this is the place? Just need to light up these divine marks and we can take control of the entire plate of Samara? Cough, it's not that easy to control this plate of Samara. You need to learn 3,600 divine marks. It depends on your learning speed to know whether it will take you a long time or not. Then I will give it a try. 6 hours later. Are you done yet? No problem at all. What happening? There is a metal plate appear in the underground mausoleum? No wonder why they said that the underground mausoleum in the Yin Gathering realm is an artifact. It's Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng came out. Hey! It's dangerous to go that way. I'm afraid the other glands will fight to take this metal plate. Mu Mingxue is the person that Luo Zheng brought here, so it's okay for her to come with him. But if we come to that place, we will fall into our ability to control. This time I brought Luo Zheng to find the treasures in the underground mausoleum, so he also takes a lot of treasure with him, so it will count as I'm done with repaying his favor. I should say goodbye to him now. Let's go. We can't do anything to help Luo Zheng. Let's go back. All right. Luo Zheng, wait for me. Let her in, hurry. It's not that we can't, but Heavenly Demon Great Palm Seal. This situation is not good for us at all. Don't know if the plate of Samara can endure it. If the plate of Samara broken, then I can only use the token to hide in the immortal mansion. But if I do that, then Mu Mingxue will be left alone in this place. Haha, this bastard has the cultivation base as a realm lord, but he can't damage my plate of Samara. My friendly advice. That you shouldn't stop me. Mu Mingxue, get a bit closer, I will tell you the entrance. So you are Luo Zheng, right? Just hands out the plate of Samara, otherwise this girl will die. Sound transmission. What if I reject it? The consequence is very simple. Heh. My iron snake can make this girl suffering more than death. Although I can hands out the plate of samsara to save Mu Mingxue. But I think, according to the personality of that demon race realm lord, he might kill us all. Except, there is something more important than this plate of samsara. If I can use it to threaten him, then I can save Mu Mingxue without any risk. Although she is my friend, but I won't accept when you're using that wicked method, then what will you do? Don't know if this 10th grade sacred ground is important to you? According to my memory, the demon race sacred ground must at the northern of the Een gathering realm? What if I destroy that place? Don't you pair. Go. Head to the north. This little brat, if he destroyed the core of our sacred ground, then the property that we demon race built for countless years will be destroyed. It's our holy lord. Holy lord. Please stop that plate. Our house had been destroyed by that thing. This. Bang bang bang. Don't dare to use any tricks. You just need to release Mu Mingxue, and our problem ended right here, right now. You. Just see it as you are clever enough. What, happening? Mu Mingxue, come down here. Luo Zheng? I just remembered that I suddenly flew up. After that, don't tell me that the demon race holy lord was capturing me for all this time. Stay away from her. If you don't want us to destroy your sacred ground, then go as far as you can. I know that you are waiting for the opportunity to charge in and kill us. Damn you, you are smart. But I won't let you off after this day. Thanks for saving me. Luo Zheng. But, what is this place? This is the abyss of reincarnation that we use to go through the trials bead the latest. In reality, this is a giant moving artifact. Is that so? Then where should we go now? Now, we should get out of this Een gathering realm first. If we don't go, then we will die here. You mean that we will return to the Alliance? Oh, if Huan's identity didn't exposed, then maybe the 13 Palaces Alliance can protect us, but I'm afraid that we only cause trouble to Yun Luo. That Dao want to kill Huan so bad, so she will do anything to achieve her goal, and Yun Luo also don't want to become the enemy of the Monster Knight clan, so nope, we can't return to the Alliance. We will find a deserted great realm near this place to hide. Alright. What is this? Banjabang, bang. Io. Oh my, it seems that you guys are poking some great characters. Who are those people? They are my formed subordinates, Mia, Sha, Ju, and Lu. They used to assassinated me, and their cultivation base is equal to me. Mia, Sha, Ju, and Lu are the chosen genius people in our Monster Knight clan. Used to grow up with me. 100,000 years ago, when I step into the abyss of reincarnation, they are also following me to that place, and that time, they are just reached to the divine extremity realm. But now they are all realm lord cultivation base. Huan, are you alright? This spear has huge power in it. Let me talk to them. Alright. Mia, King WH. King Wu. Are you guys alright? 700 years ago, vast space hall. You guys need to be careful and investigate the death of a true god. But if you guys join force to fight them, even a heavenly venerate can't win against. Roger. My king. Please take care. We don't know how long does it take for you to complete this mission. What happening? Why I have this worrying feeling. It seems that something bad will happen here. Azure Vast Sky Treasure Armor. Saint Thunder Chain Hammer. These are the supreme divine item in our clan. It seems she is the bad news that I felt about. What the hell, my pond of belief had been sealed away. Yow. Sealed. The pond of belief for personal use is equal to the death sentence. The elders only can't do anything to me. But if you have the pond of belief can be equal to the power of a heavenly venerate, so I can't kill you that easily. But why? Why? Let me think about it. Maybe because I want to kill you. Huss, that simple. Even without the pond of belief, I won't be beaten that easily. Oh no, our king is falling in danger. Impossible, that is the sign of our destruction. Look at that, there is a small light spot on the statue, our king is still alive. It real. But it very weak. I heard that is the conflict between the two kings. Low down your voice. This is not the matter that we can discuss about. Why? My king. We are very sorry. If we don't do it, T-hen our families will be execute. A's, I understand. If you done with the talking then we will and die run, we can't stand here and die. Unseen spear technique. Not good. This person is too powerful. Even this plate of samsara can't block his destruction force. Maybe it can't handle any longer. This spatial artifact will be destroyed. Let me go out. No. You just recovered 60% of your current power, and the pond of belief is sealed. So you can only resist against the attacks of the divine transformation expert. Basically, you can't win in a fight with the realm lords. Alright, then I will do it myself. Huan. My king. Why you all just stand there? With your current power, any one of you can kill me easily. So who first? Haha, if you don't do anything, then I will. I haven't used the eternal punishment for a long time. Yao. No wonder why those four being controlled by that Yao. So she threatened them that she will use the eternal punishment on their relatives. The eternal punishment is the most cruel punishment in the Monster Knight clan. It take the soul of the people and put them in the soul torment cube that our clan created. In the soul torment cube, there is no dead or life root in it. Only endless torment exists. Normally only the wickedest traitor will face that sentence. Don't think they are threatened by that kind of punishment. I will give you the time of 100 breaths to think about it. After that, don't regret your decision. Ha! Kerr. Yeah, pull out now. You guys, my king. Can I call you by your real name? You can. What do you want to say? Huan, my king, Mia is in love with you. This, I know it, but unfortunately the king position not allow the king to has descendants, so as a king, I can't marry anyone in my clan. Huan, do you remember the time we live in the South Bay area? We just break through the life and death realm and go to gather life experience at that place. We cultivate it together, enjoy our peaceful and colorful life. It would be good if we return to that time again. I hope my king can soar up the sky one more. I'm sorry, but I can't accompany with you in this road anymore. We hope you soar up the sky one more. Why? Maybe there will be another way to solve this. Why you guys have to destroy your inner world? Grah. Huan, are you all right? Stand up. Don't be sad. Believe me, I will help you kill Yao definitely. Thank you. But I don't need you to kill her. I will kill that bitch with my own hands. Bitch? Who is that bitch? Yao. I must kill that fucking whore named Yao. Say it louder. I will kill you. Yao. I can't hear you, and they also can't hear you. Say it louder. Yao. I will definitely kill you. Yao. I will definitely kill you. Yao. I will kill you. Ha. Kill me? Do you think that the 4 dead soldiers that sacrificed their life for you, then you can walk away from that peacefully? You can't escape from my hands. Hey bitch. Do you remember me? You? Humph. A black ant that always mocking me. Of course I remember you. In the lower realm, you have tried so assassinate me for so many times, and now, do you want to keep playing that boring game? Humph, you are just an insect to me. You were lucky to meet the remnant soul of Huan, so you have the opportunity to go to the realm of God. But now if Huan died, then you also go to hell with her. But this man was chosen by Huan. He is a bit special. His growing speed is astonishing. If the words that Huan said are true that he has the grand era's struggle life standard, then if he become the precious person of this era, then he will bring huge trouble to me. Or should I kill him first to eliminate the threat? What if you can't kill me? Then you have to admit that you are a bitch. Wanna bet with me? You. Oops, I forgot. You don't need to admit that matter. You are a bitch from the beginning. Or we should call this king of the Monster Knight clan as the nickname King of Bitches. FTSS haha. Damn you. Do you think that I will? Hey. You human brat, since you have that many thunderous roar orders, where did you get them? Do you need to care about my business? Little brat, do you know who is talking to you? Don't you afraid of me? Jishui heavenly venerate, right? So what? Since the king of Monster Knight clan is chasing after me, them being chased by another heavenly venerate is not that big of the matter. Alright, I'm okay now, so stop provoking them. Alright. Follow me to the plate of samsara, we will leave this place. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. What is this? You will know when you get there. This is the blue brick made by the light Buddhist sand. This is the most valuable material in this universe. You can't get this huge amount of this material in this universe. How can the master of this place get that much? This is the Emperor's soul stone. This is the real thing. I haven't seen this material in my life, and there is a huge slab in this place. What wrong with this person? Master, you came back. Puppet. This is a real talking puppet. My God. There is a person can create a puppet that reached to this perfection stage? Don't touch me. Master, who the hell is this person? He is a master of refining. He refined his body and become a puppet. According to his story, he lived past a heavenly way circle, an era, he can do that. Not bad at all, he can use the limited resources to make himself become a puppet. Although he is a bit ugly, but he has displayed the pinnacle of the characteristic of these trash material. Trash. How dare you to call my material is trash? I have used up all energy in the true essence jade. Don't think the source to help this puppet alive is true essence, what a cheap way to do it. You don't need to care about these things, I came to bring him to this immortal mansion. This is the refining workplace. This is indeed the place that I always want to come. But why the main door closed all this time? It's very simple, I don't have the jurisdiction in this refining workplace. If you want to use it, then you must get past some test. Furthermore, you need to rely a bit to your own fortune. Fortune? What fortune that can help me to open the door of this refining workplace? I can't wait for any longer, hurry and open it for me. With your current refining skill, even if we open the refining workshop for you, then you don't have the qualification to control it. What? How could it be? I think you also know about that. The documents and resources in this immortal mansion has higher grade than your previous resources. So the knowledge about it is not the same, so the refining method will be different. Even you open the refining workshop, then can you create the divine weapon that suit to those resources that you use? So stop bothering my master. The library pavilion of master contained every documents in this world. Many refining books in it, so you can visit that place to learn the techniques and methods for the higher grade refining. Alright. I need to visit that place now. Phew, thank you Afu, you just saved me. Don't need to be that polite. I felt that, Master brought a refining maniac to this immortal mansion, maybe he will have some use for you. I hope so. Afu, I will return first, so please take care of this guy. Alright, Master. In this situation, I can only go to the deserted Great Realm to hide for a bit more, just don't know how long can I hide from them. In one of the core realm of the Monster Knight clan, Qingming realm. The palace of Yao Duo Xing Palace. Make Xiao come out now, we can't let her do anything she want. She needs the agreement from the elders to do this. The war between two kings has started for a long time ago, we thought that Huan died, so we don't fight against Yao. But Huan came back now, and Yao just dispatched our forces to kill Huan. If we keep doing this, then our Monster Knight clan will fall into chaos. My king is resting right now, so please go back to your place. We are not the ornaments of the Monster Knight clan, and Huiyan is not the betrayer of our clan, so how can we treat her like that? If Yao doesn't give us a proper explanation, we will impeach her. Oh? Impeach? These people from the Elder Hall don't want to live anymore? They don't know that death is the supporter of Yao and the Monster Knight clan, swaying heavenly venerate. My king. Swaying, what's the matter? The heavenly way is vibrating again. The heavenly way is vibrating? You mean, we will have a chance to make another heavenly venerate? Yes. There are 4 heavenly venerates in our Monster Knight clan, except Swaying heavenly venerate that supported me and Xinjian heavenly venerate that supported Huan. Then there are 2 more, one supporting the King of Life in our clan, and the last one supporting the Elder Hall. So the situation is not so bright for us. Is some heavenly venerate died? No one. It's the heavenly way, it just appeared another crown of destiny. There is another heavenly fate appear? How the heck? But we need to do everything we could to take this crown of destiny, and I also found out the location of that crown. I also don't know the detail, where. It began at the underground mausoleum in the Gathering realm. But couple days ago, the crown of destiny keep changing its location. Maybe it has fly up to the sky and head to the northern heaven territory. Ha ha ha. My king? This is the area that Huan is heading to. She originally in the underground mausoleum in Gathering realm, and I have dispatched my people to kill her, so ran away. So that how it is, the heaven is indeed help our Monster Knight clan. If we go to that place, then we can achieve 2 gold in 1 task. That's right, so we can't delay it anymore. You calculated the location of the crown of destiny, so the other races also can do that too. Our king. You can't keep doing this. The conflict between 2 kings is against the laws of our clan. No matter how big is your resentment, you can't do that. If we keep doing it, then in the future, the 3 kings in the Monster Knight clan will have to protect themselves, and we're afraid that our clan can't grow strong like this. I don't have time to listen to your nonsenses. The Elder Hall don't have any power now, so I just need to directly destroy the Elder Hall, then everything will be fine. Destroy the Elder Hall. What is the reason for it? I shouldn't bring you to the king position in that year. If I don't do that, then our Monster Knight clan shouldn't. The Grand Elder of the Elder Hall. Swaying, yes. Swaying, don't you dare. You. This. Yao, you just killed the Grand Elder. Yao, you dare. If you guys still talking bullshit, then I will kill you all. Yu Yi. Yes. Tell Yu Meng and Jian Tong to act now, and remember to tell them about the existence of the new crown of destiny. If they found it, then immediately bring it back here. Crown of destiny? Could it be a new crown of destiny appear, and there is a high chance that Huan is bringing it with her? I understand. I will find her now. It appears again. Haha, I can't find it anywhere in this world, and it just brings itself to my place. This crown of destiny may easily fall into my hands. I have calculated the location of the crown of destiny now. They are heading to the northern heaven territory. I also have the same result as you. We should go now. Pew pew pew. Since the world tree seed fall into my dantian, it's absorbing my primordial D like madness. Moreover, it seems to have transformed my primordial D into another special energy. That special energy is unlike the true essence or the ordinary law strengths. In the end, I can't even tell what kind energy is this. Even Azure Dragon and Huan also don't know about it. What the heck? There are 2 people from the Monster Knight clan are attacking us. Shit, those 2 had the Realm Lord cultivation base. Their power must be equal to those 4 subordinate that suicide for Huan. Furthermore, they must be the underling of Yao. We need to change the direction. Our king told us we shouldn't go easy on him. Just break that plate of samsara first, kill that boy, and take the crown of destiny back. Just an easy task. Just watch this. 1,000 splitting swords. Attack. Alright, it's my turn now. It seems that I can only rely on the protection of the Immortal Mansion now. This thing just like a spatial artifact. This is annoying. I have destroyed the plate of samsara, and he still has another artifact like that? Chase after them. Not good. We can't catch up with them. This artifact can fly with that terrifying speed. If we can't use fly speed to catch it, then use the space law to teleport. I got you now. Break. What? How the heck? It's normal if my sword can't hit it, but Slash from Jian Tong is the divine item that contain the karma law. It can cut anything, so why are moves still useless to that small spatial artifact? We can't cut this tail? You don't need to worry. These 2 can use the space law strength. The Immortal Mansion used the flying speed to flee, so of course we can't escape from them, but they are only 2 realm lords, so don't say about running away from them. Even this Immortal Mansion stay in this place, they still can't do anything to us. Which heavenly venerate arrives? We from the Monster Knight clan, we just work for our kings. So you came from the Monster Knight clan. You guys can go back to your place now. What should we do now? Our king and swaying heavenly venerate are on their way here. Even this heavenly venerate can take away the crown of destiny, but he can't use it if we are still here. He still need time to inherit the crown of destiny. The Realm Lord using the crown of destiny needs to connect to the heavenly way, and that person can't move while doing it, so that person needs the protection from the other heavenly venerates in the clan. Except that heavenly venerate take away the crown of destiny and flee, then it will cause a great pursuit from the races to take back that crown. So we still have the chance to take it. Alright, then we just watch him in distance, wait till our king and swaying heavenly venerate to come. Where should we go now? Just head to that star. Little brat. I don't know which race you come from. I only need the crown of destiny, so just hands out, then I will spare for your life. So this is a heavenly venerate? This is the first time I saw one of them. Furthermore, this person came from the demon race. But, he says the crown of destiny. He came for this thing. This person, how does he know? The heavenly way closely related to the crown of destiny, maybe it because that you touch it in the underground mausoleum that activates the vibration of the heavenly way. So they can according to that information to calculate your location. This. Just hands out now. Ji Ming heavenly O venerate. If you want to pie then say it. Hi. An MO old demon, this pretty girl just want to find the crown of destiny. How can normal people like me want to see death like that? Ha. I thought that my speed is great enough, but don't think that an MO and Ji Ming even faster than me. A foo, there are many heavenly venerate gathering on the outside. I'm afraid that we can't hide in this place for any longer. Where should we go now? Don't need to be that worried. The immortal mansion is very tough, so you just need to stand in this place and watch. There are 123 heavenly venerates in this world. Even the normal martial artist can't meet one of them in their life. But in just a short amount of time, there are a dozen heavenly venerates gathered in this place. Huan, why you come out? I saw swaying heavenly venerate. If he is here, then Yao will soon arrive. Yao. It's the king of penalty of the monster the clan. It seems that she has activated the pond of belief, so her strength is equal to a middle stage heavenly venerate. Yao. We finally meet. Hey, what do you want? An MO old demon, this is the internal affairs of our race. You shouldn't dip your hands in. Internal affairs. Don't make me laugh. Since this crown of destiny become your race's internal affairs. Or I should wait for the middle stage heavenly venerate and high stage heavenly venerate to come here to directly kill you all. The king of slaughter of our Monster Knight clan is hiding in that immortal mansion. Then tell me, is that qualify enough to be our internal affairs? King of slaughter? Huan? S0 The rumor about the conflict between two kings of the Monster Knight clan is true. Huan, do you want to come out now? Yao. You don't need to come out. I have a method to deal with this bitch. Haha, you bitch, we finally meet. HM, in my eyes, you are just a stinky ant with a big mouth. The Divine Sea Realm martial artist doesn't have the qualification to talk to me. Tell Huan to come out now. HM, in my eyes, you are just the king of bitches. If you are that great then try to get in here. There are many good stuff in my immortal mansion. Beside that crown of destiny, it also have my thunderous roar order. According to my knowledge, this thing has an unlimited number of uses. It's indeed the rare treasure in this world, right? So the boy uses that many thunderous roar order is this person. He insulted me in that time, so I won't let him off that easily. If he admit about his identity like this, then the other will also, what? A Divine Sea Realm martial artist can bring along the crown of destiny with him? This is unbelievable. He even has the unlimited uses thunderous roar order. I want to see it with my own eyes, but I don't know where he is. Huan, what is the name of this place? Do you know it? Oh, I know. This is the 12th star in the heaven territory, it named Yellow Sand Star. This Luo feel very proud, in this heaven territory of something, at the 12th star that named Yellow Sand Star, that I can see the heavenly venerates are all gathering in one place. Don't know are there any other heavenly venerate want to come here? It's my honor to see that many heavenly venerate like this. This little brat, he wants to call more heavenly venerate to this place. He indeed wants to reap some benefit in this muddy situation. Yellow Sand Star? I know that place. Hurry and go to that place. I will go too. So the crown of destiny is in the hand of that little brat. If I came to that place, then maybe I can take both of those things. It seems that I made a wrong move now. I should directly kill them in the Gathering realm. I shouldn't ask those 4 people to kill Huan. If not, then I have soon taken the crown of destiny and destroyed the soul of Huan. But Luo Zheng told everyone about the position of the crown of destiny, so there will be more experts come here. This chaotic scenario will bring him huge benefit. He can even exchange the crown of destiny for some heavenly venerate to let that person protect him. Shit, I should take action while these heavenly venerates are busy with the others. What are you doing? Stop, this is not your only target. This terrifying thunderstorm tornado, I'm afraid that the thunder element law in it has already reached 8 or 9 layers. The king of Monster Knight clan is that strong? They're just the low-grade heavenly venerates. With the power from the pond of belief, you guys are not my opponent. Where is that thing? Where did it go? Pew pew pew. Afu, can you hide this immortal mansion for a bit more careful? If they dig all the sand out, then we will get caught. I will transform the immortal mansion for a bit more. This is weird, why I can't see it. Kerr. I know that the Monster Knight clan can supply their stored strength of belief to their kings. But with my technique, I can cut off that supply that comes from the outer realm. These heavenly venerate are all have their own plan, but they won't let anyone take action first. If they want to join force to deal with me, then I can only back down, let them find the immortal mansion first, and I just wait till that time to reap the profit. Since the seniors want it like that, then I will back down for you to search, so, please. It seems that you still know your position, it's time for me to act now. Why I can't see them anywhere? But I have melted the entire sand in this star. I haven't seen any space vibration in this place, maybe that space artifact is not staying in this star from the beginning. Yo! You old what with this mess? Why you use that much fire? It's the Jishui heavenly venerate. You also came. Let me observe for a bit, it seems that the spatial artifact named Immortal Mansion maybe didn't hide in this star, right? Then let me check it. My eyes of the Transcendence can see through any kind of illusion technique in this world, so I don't care whether the trick that Immortal Mansion used, I can still force it to show its original form. Not good. He will see us. This is strange. Clearly that we saw it in the yellow sand star, but why I can't find it? This is impossible. Even the eyes of the Transcendence can't find it? Then this artifact is more powerful than the heavenly way. Just calm down, Master, I told you to stay calm, right? More powerful than the heavenly way? This immortal mansion that my teacher created is even stronger than the heavenly way? In the end, how strong is my teacher? Alright, let me handle this. I don't care what is that illusion technique, I just need to burning it down. Groar groar. Pew pew pew. After cultivate the star battle body, I can feel the will of this star. I can feel this star is crying in pain while being burned like this. But it is a shame that I can't stop them, just not more than 2 hours, this star melted down to only 40,000 miles diameter left. This space artifact can endure the heat? Then let me see how long can it hide from my eyes. That brat scolded me a lot, so even if I can't take the crown of destiny, but I must take that thunderous roar order. You should let me take that crown of destiny. There is someone in my clan need it. Are you dreaming? Do you think I'm crazy enough to do that for you? Someone in your clan needs it? Linghua Heavenly Venerate, are you joking with us? Do you think that only your clan had realm lord cultivators? Almost 20 Heavenly Venerates gathered here. And Luo Zheng just used the thunderous roar order to call for more, then it will be crowded than that. Then who will take that crown of destiny? Of course, it will be mine. My people need it more than your people. We haven't found that little brat and that artifact, so we shouldn't argue in this place, we should find it together. This yellow sand star will be burned down and become smaller and smaller. If that happens, then we will be noticed. Is there anything we can do to hide for more? If Master wants to do it, then I will shrink down this immortal mansion as small as a grain of sand. It seems that the immortal mansion will be noticed sooner or later. Unfortunately, I'm the one found it first, but there is only one heavenly venerate from my race in this place, then it's hard for me to take it. 13th brother, you finally came. This battle will be very intense. Xian Mo heavenly venerate also came. In this place except Ji Shui heavenly venerate and Linghua heavenly venerate. And there are one more middle stage heavenly venerate appear. 13th brother, why there are so many skulls flying behind you? Don't mention it, I bumped in the Shadow Clan when rushing to this place. Those bastards just like a bunch of maniac, they just ripped through the space to chase after me. I can't hold my anger down, so I have killed many of them. Does the Shadow Clan dare to attack you? The Shadow Clan is very annoying. After we killed them, they will release a skull curse right before they die. The skull curse is an unbreakable curse. They will follow and devouring the target. That curse can't do anything to a heavenly venerate, because the true essence protection of them is unbreakable. It's just that if you bring those flying skull around you for years, then it's not cool at all. Who know what will happen when the heavenly wave vibrating like this? In theory, there are only 128 heavenly fate in one circle of heavenly way, and this number have never changed. One more heavenly fate appeared, then what will happen? 13th brother, let me help you get rid of these skull, after that we will find it together. Guys, please listen to my words. I know that you guys want that crown of destiny. But haven't you ever noticed that this is the 129th crown of destiny and the 129th heavenly fate in this world? If there is someone can obtain and use it, then do you know what will happen? This matter. If that crown of destiny lead to the collapse of the heavenly way, or even let it end sooner, then this is too risky for us. What do you think? That's right, that is reasonable. But now we haven't done with this immortal mansion, then what's the point of this discussion? You want the artifacts, thunderous roar order, and the crown of destiny, then drag that brat out first. Then let burn down this star, let's see how he can hide now. Not good, we need to run. The true fire can't devour this artifact. I haven't heard anything about this kind of space artifact. But it can't be tougher than that. What? The Karma Law can crush everything, but it can't break this immortal mansion. You are Luo Zheng, right? If you hand out the space artifact and the crown of destiny, then I and my brother will protect you, at least not let you die. If you still feel that this condition is still too low, then although you are just a divine sea realm, but I can break the rule for you. Accept you as my disciple, how's that sound? This. Indeed, these heavenly venerate will accept to trade anything for those artifacts. This will make it harder for me to kill Huan. Haha, this Luo is very honor. But thank you for your good intentions. I need these artifacts, so if you want me to hand out these things, then I'm afraid that it's hard for me to obey. You. 13th brother, it's useless to talk with this little brat. Let me break this space artifact. That tough. Haha, you people can't do it, right? I have the monster gold all and pure yang hammer that ranked 52nd on the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument. With the divine artifact in my hands, then I can break it easily. Ha yeah. Kerr. This, let me. My Emperor Divergent Profound Blade made by the last Divergent Profound Bone Monster. Ranked 27th on the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument. It can create chaos to the true essence flow of this world to create a bigger blow. Slash. This is impossible. Don't think that immortal mansion can be that tough. This immortal mansion is indeed the supreme artifact above the heavenly way. And my teacher is the character that greater than heavenly way. Then what is the world that above this heavenly way? And how terrifying is that place? The cultivation base of my teacher, just how strong is he? It's hard for me to imagine it. How can it be? If we let Luo Zheng do flee, then Huan and Luo Zheng will take advantage of this immortal mansion, then they, no, today I must break this space artifact. It seems that we don't have anything option. Qing Ling Heavenly Venerate of the Celestial Clan. Qing Ling Heavenly Venerate from the Celestial Clan also wants to join? No, our Celestial Clan doesn't want to do such a thing. This crown of destiny is indeed important, but our Celestial Clan doesn't see it in our eyes. Just pretending to be high and royal, then what is your reason to come here? The junior in that space artifact is a person in our Celestial Clan. Luo Zheng has gone through the test of our Celestial Clan. He has the most valuable title in our clan, the Golden Heavenly Seat. He is very extraordinary in our clan. So what? I came here to warn you guys. What is it? Who dares to kill Luo Zheng, then our Celestial Clan will kill that person. Even that person is a Heavenly Venerate. What? Qing Ling Heavenly Venerate. Do you have that ability? The Grand Elder from our Celestial Clan told me to say this to you guys. Grand Elder? The Grand Elder of the Celestial Clan is as powerful as the leader of the human race, Xinyu Heavenly Venerate, Yuan Zue Heavenly Venerate, Leifa Heavenly Venerate, along with Wu Nian Heavenly Venerate from Monster Knight Clan, and Mo Shur Heavenly Venerate from the Demon Race. I have one more thing to deliver to Luo Zheng. The Grand Elder told you, if you have time, then you should pay a visit to our clan, and you should go before the dream battlefield open. The Grand Elder has something important to tell you. That's all. I have done with my task. Farewell. What the hell? The connection between the Monster Knight clan and Celestial clan is not bad at all. He just put me in the hard position when he said that. Hey, kid, did you hear that? The Celestial clan protected you, so we can spare for your life, but you should obey and get out of this immortal mansion. That's right. If you don't come out, then I will cut off the link of the true essence flow in this universe, imprison you for 1,000,000 years. Essence flow in this universe, imprison you for 1,000,000 years. Look like these people won't cry. A foo, just do it. This is the death battle that I have to deal with in my first time come to this immortal mansion. The creature that trapped in this band of lights can only escape with only one survive. This death battle can affect those heavenly venerate? Why not? They are only heavenly venerable, they are just the people handle the first wave of tribulation, so they can't escape this. Also, the rope that the previous master gave you also has the same option. Just heavenly venerate. They just handle the first wave of heavenly tribulation, this matter. Yes, this heavenly fate is just a kind of karma law. The law that hidden inside this death battle is, heh. If these heavenly venerate can escape, then they are strong. Unfortunately, they can only capture 5 people. Z-Shul heavenly venerate. And M.O. heavenly venerate. Swaying heavenly venerate. Chen-Li heavenly venerate. D-Wei heavenly venerate. This band of lights look like a type of restricting technique. I can feel it, it telling me something. Look like it forcing us to slaughter each other, and only one can survive? This is bullshit. I can break it with my bare hands. Huh? What? They are imprisoned? Just watch how I rush out. Ha yeah. No one can leave the area of the death battle. We are the people hold the heavenly fate, represent the strongest karma law in this universe. But this band of lights is restricting us. What kind of power is this thing? Maybe you guys can feel it. If you want to escape from this black and white band of lights, then you people need to kill each other to escape. Only one can survive. Could it be that the heavenly venerates need to kill each other? Luo Zheng, right? An M.O. heavenly venerate? What's the... That matter, I think you should break this death battle for us. Can you cancel this band of lights and let us out? Cancel? Haha, I'm not the person control this death battlefield, so I don't have any method to cancel it. You can only fight a chaotic battle, there is no other way. What if the 5 of us staying here forever? You see that we don't hold any resentment, we are even friendly toward each other, so we can't, oh. Don't know if you guys noticed the color of this black and white band of light yet? The color of this band of lights tell you the time that you have left to fight. When the white color completely disappear, and the entire circle became black, then 5 of you will die. What? How long does it take to then completely black? 6 hours. But you guys don't have that much time left. Luo Zheng. Do you know what you are doing? This time you killed 4 heavenly venerates. Do you know that will affect this entire world? That's right, Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. For more than half a year, he has taken the crown of destiny. Furthermore, he even wants to kill 4 heavenly venerates. This matter is the thing that I can't explain anymore. I thought that we will compete in the dream battlefield, so before we met each other, you will train as hard as you can to achieve a higher reputation. But now you dipped your hands in the conflict that out of my imagination, you guys should start now since time won't wait for you. Water-stopping beam. You. Our human race has a conflict with your demon race for long. You and Xian Mo Heavenly Venerate will find a chance to kill me first, so why don't I kill you two first? Among the low-stage Heavenly Venerate, the strength of me and an Mo Heavenly Venerate are strongest. The Ji Shui Heavenly Venerate in the middle stage Heavenly Venerate attacked that an Mo first. So I will kill the 2 people beside me, and then fight with Ji Shui Heavenly Venerate, so I can increase my chance to win for a bit. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. I will support you. Heavenly Emperor Profound Blade. They joined forces to fight against one person. If this is the chaotic death battle, then we will help you, Ji Shui Heavenly Venerate. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Haha, my Dark Star Fist can suck all energy, so you can't run away from me. Water-stopping beam. How can it be? An MO Heavenly Venerate died. The Heavenly Way is shaking again. First Heavenly Venerate has been slain. I feel that with her cunning personality she will not dip her hands too deep in this. At least she won't risk her life. But with her Heavenly Venerate chess pieces in this place, she wouldn't stand by and let him die. Cutting shadow technique. Kerr. Do you want to kill both of us in this chaotic battle? It's not that easy, you will die here. Swaying, I will help you a hand. Water stopping beam. Shit. Die. Redim.org. You can't run away this time, God's fist. The Heavenly Way is shaking again. Swaying Heavenly Venerate is also died. AA. Wanna die? I will make you pay for that. One stone hit two birds. This is my chance. Water stopping beam. Two more Heavenly Venerates died. It just like that little brat said, only one person survived this battle. I originally want to take the crown of destiny to make more Heavenly Venerate to support me, but don't think that I just wasted the life of Swaying, the only one Heavenly Venerate support me. Why are you standing there? There's 4 more crown of destiny are waiting. Why we need to prior this one? That's right, the crowns are the same, so it's not worth the effort to take in this place. Then why don't we rob the other crowns? What a great chaotic battlefield, it's more powerful than I can imagine it. But what if only me guarding in this place? Don't know if your chaotic battlefield can affect me or not. That's right, it's useless now. But what's the point of you guarding here? A Heavenly Venerate volunteer to become a guard dog? I don't need to stay in this place. You are just a Divine Sea Realm Junior, so I don't need to get my hand dirty. I just need to dispatch a Realm Lord to stay here, then maybe you will live in that immortal mansion till the rest of your life. That's right, how can we let him kill more Heavenly Venerate in our races? Why don't we dispatch the Realm Lord in our clan? Just don't let them get near that immortal mansion, and always follow him around. Yu Ming and Jian Tong, come here. We are here. You two, take turns to watch out for that immortal mansion for me. Don't let that little brat to escape. I need to return to our clan. We need to prepare for the battle to take the 4 other crowns. Roger. I will return to our clan to report about the crown of destiny. You stay here and dispatch your people to monitor that little brat. No problem. Dispatch the Realm Lords to keep an eye on me? This is annoying. Afu, you transform the immortal mansion to its original form. All right. Follow him. That way, surround that immortal mansion, but don't get near it. Hayes, it seems that I can't step out of this place anymore. Just need to take a step out, then those Realm Lords will beat me to death. So now I can only use the immortal mansion to move around, just fly and observe through it then. Hi, look like I just missed a fun event. This voice. Ah. Did you forget me? In the past, I sang a song for you. Remember it now? How are you now? Seems like you're having a problem? Oh. She is the mysterious girl singing before that causing beast tide. Nothing at all. Just a bunch of Heavenly Venerates are messing with me. And he called us a bunch of Heavenly Venerates. This brat is too arrogant. What is the position of our Heavenly Venerates in his eyes? Don't be angry. We need to take the 4 crowns of destiny first. You are amazing. Those are Heavenly Venerates, the peak existence in this universe. Let me check how much Heavenly Fate that got destroyed. Swaying Heavenly Fate. An MO Heavenly Fate Chen Li and D-Wei Heavenly Fate 2. These 4 Heavenly Fates got destroyed. You are amazing. That girl was not at the scene. How could she know? Little girl, you are not at the scene. How do you know which Heavenly Venerate is dead? Which part of Heaven Fate is lost? Different karma law joining together to create the Heavenly Way, so the one take on the Heaven Fate is the karma law. The Heavenly Venerate that inherit the karma law will hold the absolute power in a type of power. That person will hold the extreme power of that law strength. After a Heavenly Venerate died, that person's fate will be erased in the Heavenly Way. And the Heavenly Way will create the new crown of destiny. In the new crown of destiny will carry the new Heaven Fate and new karma law. If a Realm Lord inherited a high-grade karma law, then that Realm Lord will be promoted to high seek Heavenly Venerate, even become the strongest in the universe. Can directly change the fate of that person race, so the Celestial Clan is the one take advantage of this rule to become the strongest race in this universe. There is a Heavenly Venerate in the Celestial Clan that inherited the karma law that allows him to reborn the Heaven Fate. So when he killed the other heavenly venerate in his clan, the crown of the destiny of that person will be destroyed. He will resurrect that person at the position of a realm lord. After that, the heavenly way create a new crown of destiny. 50. The karma law is also new. That realm lord of the celestial clan accept the heaven fate again. But if it not strong enough, then that heavenly venerate will kill him again and resurrect, and they did that until they got a strong karma law. They repeat that circle for 13 times, and finally they found a high-grade karma law, and that realm lord promoted to high seat heavenly venerate. And the heavenly venerate that can resurrected people is the grand elder of celestial clan, the one lead the celestial clan to this high position till today. But in the process, when the new crown of destiny appear, or what is the new karma law, then only the heavenly venerate in the race can feel about it. So, in the theory, only the heavenly venerate can feel the existence of the crown of destiny. But who is this girl? How can she feel it? Or she is the person in charge of this heavenly way? Do you guys want to know who I am? Don't worry, I won't tell you about that. Hi, you old people restricted me to sing, and now you just shamelessly ask for my identity. Ahem. Hey you, I'm talking with those guys. What are you laughing at? Nothing at all, but this Luo have something to ask you. You want me to find Luo Yin, right? Yes. I need to find a girl named Luo Yin. Do you know anything about her existence? I don't know, but you told everyone about you are finding Luo Yin before. But I can help you for a bit, and there is a condition for it. Condition? Then you can help me? I must go and ask for you. I'm not sure that if I can find your sister or not. What is your condition? Tell me. Hi. I want you to read a novel for me. Living in this place is very boring, you know. This girl. Luo Zheng, I told you, this girl is stupid. I don't care about her. I will give it a try. No. But what novel should I tell her? I don't know any novel. Ah, yes. I can connect my mind with the memory of the great thousand world. I can take a lot of novels that people read. I remember that in the great thousand world, there is a famous novel named Apotheosis. Beside that, these is tales of demons and gods. It's the story about Nie Li. He reborn to his previous world after being killed. All right. I will read tales of demons and gods for you. The young man named Nie Li, his journey to reach the top again with his friends and harem. Use thunderous roar order to read a novel. What can be fancier than that? Maybe only that Luo Zheng can do it. A normal heavenly venerate can only obtain for more than 100. I'm afraid that they will ran out of thunderous road orders before the end of the novel. At the palace on the peak mountain in somewhere. This little brat, don't think he know tales of demons and gods. This guy is interesting. I'm hoping for the day that we will fight in the dream battlefield. 6 hours later. Luo Zheng. What's the matter? Luo Zheng, you must go to the library pavilion. I don't know what happens in that place, but it is a mess. What? Hello, I'm sorry, but I have something to deal with first. I will read chapter 237 battle between Nie Li and Demon Lord after I'm done. All right. I will wait till you done with your job. What happening? I found a refining method that can produce a stronger divine weapon than the method in the ancient scripture. So this time I will definitely refine the world's strongest weapon. Just mention it makes me feel very exciting. I just need you to open the refining workplace for me, then I will. So this is the reason for you to cause trouble in this library pavilion? I'm just excited and carelessly put these books back on the bookshelf, but don't think that. Hi, can you help me move this pile of books? You are. My apologize, master, because I'm neglected my duty, so this guy can make a mess like this. This person is very passionate about open the refining workplace, so why don't you give it a try? Master is at the Divine Sea Realm anyway. I can give it a try. Although I don't know what token will I receive after clear the road of extinction, I need to give it a try. A fool with my cultivation base now, can I step in the road of extinction again? No problem at all, please follow me. I heard that just need Luo Zheng to clear this trial, then he can obtain a new token. Just hope he can receive the token that can open the refining workplace. This is the first time I see a trial that can be this interesting. What an eye-opening sight. Appear. People from Saint Race, Nether God Shadow. Pew. Late-stage Divine Sea Realm experts, so they are the elites of the Saint Race? Nether God Shadow is useless now? Look like I need to use my sword to kill him now. This guy attack power and defend are strong, so I can only kill him by hitting his weak spot. Don't think in just 2 years and Master stepped from the life and death realm first layer to divine sea realm. This cultivate speed is not slow at all. He can cross a major cultivation realm in just 2 years. Why did you say that it not slow at all? His growing speed is already unnatural. Indeed, he is not slow at all, but it not enough. The dream battlefield will open soon, so Luo Zheng still needs to increase his strength before step into that dream battlefield. Early stage divine sea realm expert? And he didn't have any weapon or armor? Heh. What kind of technique that he is using? So strange. Oh. Hey, you are the new master of this immortal mansion? Who are you? This person in front of me, although he just a person created by the yin-yang qi, it seems that he is very special. Not only his monstrous power, but he can only talk with me. Me. Hee, Xianen, this Luo Zheng is your young apprentice brother. He is also the new master of this immortal mansion. A fool can make sure it the true. Wait a sec, what is he talking about? Young apprentice brother? Could it be that my master not only accepted me as his only disciple, but he also accepted another one before me? Haha, that year I left a wisp of soul in this place. It seems that my decision is right. Don't think that teacher finally accepted a new disciple. If he is my senior brother, then it's reasonable for him to be strong. He is indeed powerful, the strongest among the people that at the same cultivation base. This guy is a bit dangerous. Wait. Since teacher accepted you as his disciple, so you must cultivate the primordial secret art, right? Tell me, is it right? I'm sorry, but I don't need to tell you that. Interesting. This little junior brother has an arrogant manner. Although my body made by the yin-yang qi, and only at the same cultivation base as you, but I think you can't pass this test. But, if little junior brother can act polite to this senior brother, and answer all my questions, then I will let you pass. How that sound? This suggestion is not bad at all. But I don't need that. The technique that he is using is weird. But first, using a weapon to beat him is not convenient for me, so I just need to release about 10,000 scales of dragon might to punch him. Yeah. Hee, little junior brother, I came from the saint race, so the difference between our power is enough to. Kur. We are just the same, then why you still count the fact that you came from the saint race? Moreover, your power can't be more powerful than this. You know nothing. But indeed, the character that my teacher accepted as his disciple is not normal at all. But little junior brother, you are not my opponent. I will give you one more chance. Just bow and act polite to me. After that, I refuse. Hey! You shouldn't do that as a junior brother. After becoming the disciple of my teacher, I have to endure the bully from my eldest senior brother. Although he only becomes disciple for a couple of 100 years earlier. But because of all those years, I can't do anything to turn the table. But don't think this guy is a disobedient guy. It's hard for me to found this little junior brother. Finally, I can bully him for a bit. Although my original body is near here, and I can kill him instantly. But this temporary body is only that divine sea realm. Get away. Not bad for a sword technique. Our teacher doesn't use any sword, so maybe you comprehended by yourself? In this heavenly way, you are indeed the most talented person. But to me, you are nothing. Use the power of an early stage divine sea realm to burst out the power is enough to fight with a divine extremity expert. You are great. But still far from enough. Pew. Wah. Your body is tough as fuck. Who the hell are you? What is the material that you use to build your body? How can it become this tough? He only at the divine sea realm, and he can suppress me at my fortes. This guy is indeed a disciple of my teacher, an extraordinary person. If he has pushed me this far, then I can only use. Little junior brother, you are not 30 years old yet, and your senior brother has lived for a couple eras now. If you can defeat me, then you are indeed a reincarnated devil, and indeed my longevity is just worth as living on a dog. Even a dog can live that long, then maybe it is a transcended dog. Yeah. I told you. Heartless divine art. Unwavering strike. Trans note, I finally found a suitable name for this technique. It the unwavering strike in the legend? But I can block it. The sword intent in this move can split the heaven, kill everything passed through the most destructive move. What? Kerr. You, just hold on, wait. I have something important to tell you. Can you stop? We can talk properly. Look like this little brat has used the heartless divine art. Maybe he can't hear anything I said in a moment. What should I do now? I just want to ask about his primordial secret art. Moreover, I have an order from our teacher to give him some pointers. Teacher told me that this guy always cultivates the primordial chi, so in his eyes, the nature of the primordial chi and true essence is the same. For example, the true essence can rely on the imagination to create a thing, but the primordial chi can directly create it. The true essence can build the internal world inside your body, nourish the life form, and the primordial chi is the origin of all things. Because of this conclusion, our teacher has compiled the primordial secret art book. The primordial chi is 1,000 times denser than the true essence once you cultivate it. The primordial chi in your body can absorb 1,000 times more energy than the normal people. But after that, teacher became quiet. He said no one in this universe can cultivate the primordial secret art if someone can use it. Then he will accept him as his third disciple. But first, except avoiding his strikes, then I can't do anything. Don't think Xianan was suppressed by Luo Zheng. Isn't that normal? Luo Zheng is using a weapon, and that person is fighting with his bare hand, and he's just a divine sea realm martial artist. Normally, Luo Zheng can even defeat a divine extremity experts. You don't understand, the disciple of my previous master is an extraordinary one, so how can he as weak as normal people? With the cultivation speed of this Xian and in that year, he even faster than Luo Zheng, so how can you see him as a normal martial artist? Now speak, we can have a proper talk now. What do you want to say? How can you treat your senior brother like this? So this is what you want to say? Then I will kill you now. No, it's not. This senior brother wants to help you, so let me stand up first. I don't have much time to talk. All right, then say it. A's, I originally followed the order of my teacher to point out the technique that you need to learn, but don't think, A's. If eldest senior brother know this, then he will yell at me again. I see that you only cultivate the primordial secret art in this immortal mansion, and the other things you cultivate are not originally from the library pavilion, right? A's, such a waste of time. You are sitting on a pile of treasures, and you don't know how to take advantage of it. Our teacher created this immortal mansion just to let his disciples take the knowledge of this entire world, to become stronger than this heavenly way. If you only rely on the heartless divine art, then it's hard for you to become stronger than the heavenly way. Your body is starting to vanish. Can you get to the main point? A long time ago, I heard our teacher mention about, after fuse the primordial secret art with the other cultivation method, then you can evolve it. I want to recommend you to cultivate some method in this place, like 10,000 Law Enemy Book, Thunder Tribulation Killing, and 8 Crooked Flying Smoke. These 3 are all Supreme Divine Martial Art? Supreme Divine Martial Art? Only the people in this universe dare to call their method as supreme. I just want to tell you that our eldest senior brother also rely on 3 to become stronger than the heavenly way, rule over the world. And you, although you are a bit weaker, but you are not that weak. So do your best, wait till we meet again, then I will ask you more. Ha ha. Above the heavenly way. Endless God territory. Eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother. We have a new junior brother. Why you become excited like this? Could it be that teacher has found a person that's suitable to cultivate his primordial secret art? Yes. But that person is just a divine sea realm martial artist. He's still struggling to survive in his heavenly way. Divine Sea Realm, this person, he seems to be the unfated one? I can't calculate his future. The unfated one, I can calculation everything under the heavenly way, except the unfated one. But you also cultivated the Diva's divine ability, even a wisp of your soul can see through his fate. Why don't you ask him everything when you met him in the immortal mansion? This, eldest senior brother, I just pointed out the cultivation method that he needs to use. Otherwise, he just uses that heartless divine art. Heartless divine art? Isn't he just a divine sea realm martial artist? Yeah, I also see this strange point. He almost fully cultivates that sword technique. My clone is just at the divine sea realm, so he used that sword technique to kill me. You are useless. Hey! Eldest senior brother. This is the end of the 3rd True Extinction Road. Don't know what token will I receive? Let me see it. Let me see what is this token. Ha. This is indeed the token with Li character. I'm so glad I can step in that refining workplace. Refining workplace. This material, it is a bit weird. Check it out. The H circle mark in this log looks like the face of the devil. Let me see. This must be primordial death spirit wood. According to records, this tree has no outer bark, nor leaves, only bare branches. If that's the case, then isn't it a constant amount of bodies moving down the tree, right? Perhaps at the concentrated burial place of martial artists in a great holy place. These primordial death spirit would needing care for several million years without any mistake. So not many people plant this tree, so it turns out to be a rare thing. But we have this much. Then what is the usage of the primordial death spirit wood? Used like normal matches. The hell? This primordial death spirit wood can create the perfect flame. The primordial true fire. This is one of the 3 perfect types of fire for refining weapons. Except the primordial true fire, there are 2 more. One is the Yanqi pure fire, and the other is divine fire. I heard that this Yanqi pure fire only exists in the Yang spring. And the divine fire is only born inside the divine fire cauldron. Divine fire cauldron? Divine fire? Then that black flame in the divine fire cauldron is a type of divine fire? It the one among the 3 perfect fire? It's a refining furnace. This is star jade solid iron. Star jade solid iron? Yes. This thing came from a star named Dark Star. It a very small star, and that star can't shine, so it hard for the people to locate its position. But the material in this dark star has a miracle effect. Material is only equal to the grain of sand, whose weight was equal to the weight of 100,000 mountain ranges. Such a heavy material, it seems, is an immovable existence. Because it is too heavy, extremely heavy when you want to store, even if storing space fails to contain its gravity, the storing space will crumble because of it. So the martial artists want to find a way to store it. It is said that someone created a huge platform after that person compressed 8 million divine marks in it. Each of it can decrease the pressure of the material on it, forming a strong floating force, and they can carry it out. If in the process of transporting the platform suddenly broken, when that iron ore fell down, it will create a bottomless hole on the ground. So we can see that this refining furnace needs to endure the pressure from this sword embryo, but don't know the exact number. If that is the case, then how can we take this thing out, and how can we make it become a weapon? Let me try. Here. 10,000 pieces of scales of dragon might. Are you kidding me? I have used all my strength, but I can't lift it. I think even if we can refine it, then I'm afraid I can't use the sword that make from that material. So how can we use this? You guys should try to use this. This looks like a wooden tool, right? If we use this in the furnace, isn't it will be burned to ash? It's not what you think, just give it a try. This blacksmith's tongs, does it have no weight? In this world everything has weight, only this thing, holding it makes me feel weightless. I can't feel any weight come from it. What the hell is this thing? Master, first heat this Xingxian fine iron while hosing it with the caliper. Okay. HMMP. Why is this piece of iron so light? What is happening? That caliper looks nothing special, so how can it make such a heavy thing so light? On the surface it may look like a wooden caliper, but in reality it's made with stone. Basically, in theory, anything heavy can be easily lifted using this caliper. This caliper is made with growth-type infinity stone. Growth-type infinity stone? So it turned out this is the power of infinite destiny. What is that infinite destiny? Infinite destiny is a part of heavenly way. The infinite destiny is controlled by the heavenly destiny sovereign. And some traces of infinite destiny can be found in the infinite stone. By making use of the law of causality, it can make any object lighter. Correct. So you don't have to worry about how heavy the sword is. If a sword is made out of Xiangxian fine iron, then you have to make a hilt for it using the growth-type infinite stone to use it. Great. Now I really want to refine this into a great artifact. Where can I find the tools to do that? Come with me. Great. I have decided. In the future this will be my home. And one day I will make a masterpiece. That will be the ultimate artifact. Haha, as long as you are satisfied. I also plan to cultivate in seclusion in the immortal mansion. Now since you have your own work to take care of, I won't bother you. Book of 10,000 Laws, Thunder Tribulation, and 8 Songs of Moving Heaven. Let's start with these 3 books recommended by Senior Second Brother. Thump. Hung. Pew pew pew. 5 years later. Opens eyes. I have passed through 3 great heavenly tribulation and finally reached the middle stage of Divine Sea Realm. Martial scans. What is happening outside? The heavenly Tao seem to be shaking. Why is heavenly Tao shaking? Did any heavenly venerate fall again? I don't know what happened outside when I was cultivating in seclusion for 5 years inside the immortal mansion. I need to ask the person who is very familiar with heavenly destiny. And I still do not know the whereabouts of Luo Zheng. Excuse me. May I ask you something? It's you. Last time you listened to my song, and for that I haven't properly thanked you yet. If you are asking about Luo Zheng, then I'm really sorry. I couldn't find her. That's all right. This time I actually wanted to ask you something else. I wanted to ask you if any heavenly venerate has fallen again, causing the heavenly Tao to shake. No. The heavenly way had only fallen once, and that was 5 years ago. Since then the heavenly way has been stable, and at that time the heavenly way were inherited to the people with the heavenly destiny to lead the new world. Among them the goddess Wu Yin of the human race obtained 2 crowns of heavenly destiny. And also 2 of the crowns were taken by the demon knight race, and remaining ones were taken by the demon race. The battle was so fierce even 6 masters at the cultivation of the realm lord fell. Originally the gods had no interest in the 3 major forces of the human race which are in control of 4,000 worlds. But after they won 2 crown of destiny back then, their power grew much stronger. Since that is the case, then why is the heavenly Tao shaking? That's because the illusion battlefield is about to open. Illusion battlefield? Although the opportunity is very good there, but I can't leave the immortal mansion for now. No need to worry. The illusion battlefield is a place where all warriors can project themselves in the reflection and fight. So there is no need for you to leave this place. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills, and if you get a good place in the illusion battlefield, then those guards outside that's blocking your way outside will also leave. Really? They are here on orders. Oh, their queen will really just leave like that? Even if they want to leave, will that bitch Yao allow it? Of course that slut will never let go, and she would do anything to kill me. But she can't make reckless decisions, so at least on the surface she should give in. I know. I will try to my best. All right, beside the heavenly way and shaking of heavenly law, is there anything that you need to ask? No. Thank you for your help. All right. Now I should get back to my work. I announce. The illusion battlefield is now officially open. All divine sea cultivators of this world can participate in the illusion battlefield. This should be the entrance to the illusion battlefield. After stepping into this beam of light, your soul will be projected into a massive illusion world, so there will be no threat to your life. And this beam of light will also protect your physical body while you are in the illusion world. A cultivator at the Divine Sea Realm would never miss this opportunity to better themselves. You should also participate. Illusion World. All right. Purple Passive Realm. It's been 7 long years and I still don't know when I will get to see Luo Zheng again. Master. Yu Qin, what's wrong? Are you missing Luo Zheng again? Do you want to see him? No, not at all. Yes, you want to go to him. I have been your master for so long, how could I not understand my disciple's heart? Humph. Whatever, that guy is like a ghost. I don't even know where he is now. Luo Zheng should have entered the illusion world by now. If you want to meet him, then you have to go there too. The illusion battlefield has opened? That's right. It opened. Moreover, all cultivators with the cultivation of Divine Sea Realm can participate. The beam of light that projects a cultivator's soul cannot enter the purple passive realm, so I will take you outside this realm and then you can also enter the illusion world. Great. Thank you, Master. But, can I really meet Luo Zheng there? He will definitely participate in the illusion battlefield, but whether you will be able to meet him or not depends on your own ability. Yes. I understand, Master. I will do my best in the illusion battlefield. Hearing that, your master is relieved. You are my best disciple, and you also have the strongest purple passive body. I hope that you can succeed. Now I will take you outside of purple passive realm. Demon Knight Clan, rank 10 Holy Lands prison cell. 6 years of endless torture. Day after day, year after year they riddled my body with holes, even my soul is in agony but her body can't choose to die. At the end of everyday torture the bronze pillar would heal all my wounds, and the next day the torture would begin all over again. I thought after so much time I won't remember an unimportant person like me. But I couldn't have been more wrong. She already had her plans for me. I was sentenced to imprisonment as soon as I ascended. Finally Luo Zheng arrived at his world along with my queen. I can finally be at ease. I heard that mysterious girl say that the illusion battlefield is open. That beam of light, is it the entrance to the illusion world? Can I also participate? Since I have the chance to, I will try it. I just have to step into that light beam, right? That may be my best chance at escaping this situation. Almost there. Arg! I made it. After the illusion battlefield opens there would be a preparation period of 5 days, and in these 5 days divine sea warriors from the upper realm would step into the illusion world. Some of them come fully prepared and some are driven by desperation. They come here to make a name for themselves. The Gods Clan, the Secede Realm of Buddhas, Human Alliance, Heavenly Family, Demon Knight Clan, Demon Clan, Jinn Clan, and the same race. The geniuses of the younger generation from all over the world are all preparing for the upcoming battle in the illusion battlefield. In these 5 days all warriors who will enter in advance will see nothing but darkness inside. They won't be able to see, hear, retreat, or create light. After 5 days and 5 nights. This is the illusion battlefield. What is that pyramid? What is that? The pyramid you see in front of you reflects the level and the rank of the warriors participating in this illusion battlefield. Each of your names are engraved on that pyramid. After the illusion battlefield competition officially starts, then you can fight freely. You can check your own points and ranking of the illusion battlefield by utilizing your true Yuan Qi. Pouring your true Qi to your left hand will show you your points, while doing the same on the right hand will show you your ranking. Everyone's name on the pyramid will change its position according to your ranking, while the one with the most points will rise to the top of the pyramid. But you are not allowed to fly or engage in a fight inside the cities of this illusion world, and for anyone who violates this rule will be put to death. Now, let the illusion battlefield begin. After all of you are teleported to the city, you will be given 2 hours of preparation time, after which the city gates will open and the competition will start. I remember seeing this place when I visited the Northern Sky Realm, which is very close to the demon race's sacred grounds. Seems like when the illusion battlefield was sending participants to different locations, it just happened to send me to the demon's territory. According to her words, fighting is prohibited in the city, so I should use this time to observe the situation in the city. Sure enough, most of the warriors in the city belong to the demon race. There is a small number of human warriors, but they are a bit weak. All martial artists come over here. TCH. The warriors of the demon race are arrogant as always. The only thing they can do is bully the weak. You there. Why didn't you go there? And why should I listen to a warrior from the demon race? Fighting is forbidden inside the city, so the demons can't do anything to me. Anyway. Oh. But that doesn't exactly make you safe. Looks like the demon warrior that called all the warriors right now has a great background. If you disobey him, then it will be very troublesome for you when the city gates open. Great background? Even so, I do not intend to follow his orders. Haha. Since that's the case, then we both are on the same boat. You two, come over here too. Human brat, do you know who this territory belongs to? Be obedient, if not, get lost. Young Master Hao, there are 2 human warriors here who do not intend to obey your orders. I will give you 2 one more chance, obey my orders and come over here. Obey you? And what benefits will I get by doing that? I will kill you twice in battle, taking most of your points, and after that I will let you go. Otherwise, I will eliminate you from this competition. According to the rules, if a participant dies outside the city, then his body will turn into a beam of light and return to the city. After each death, half of that person's illusion points will be lost. At the start of the competition, each person is given 100 illusion points. If one keeps dying till there is nothing left, then that person will be eliminated. Although by dying one time you will only lose half of your illusion points, but it may take several battles to get those points back. But still you would have to die a lot of times before you are eliminated. Then I would like to see how you eliminate me. They can't do anything. The only thing they know is how to bully those weaker than them, and as the saying goes, a bully is always a coward. Yes, you are right. I ain't got time to play word games with you, humph. Keep an eye on those two, as soon as they leave this city. Kill them. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The city gates are open. Hiya. Netherworld shadows. Binding palm. I do not want to fight with you right now. Let's deal with the demon warriors coming our way first. My thoughts exactly. Lord Hao has promised great rewards for eliminating these two. We can take all their illusion points for ourselves if we eliminate them. Kill them. These are the illusion points. My rankings will go higher if I absorb them. Left total points, 500. Sorry, couldn't redraw that right. Rank in illusion world. 8. The points you receive for each kill is too low. And after killing so many of those demons, they seem afraid to come out of the city. Brother, the points we receive are too low. And the demons aren't even daring to come outside the city. I think we should make them think we left and make them come out of the city. I agree. We need them to come out of the city. Those two have left. Now they will go to kill warriors from other races. Purple flame explosion. Ah. This warrior from the demon race looks very strong. And it seems like he has got at least 1,000 illusion points. Who are you? This territory belongs to the demon race. Why do you want to kill your brethren from the same race? Does it matter? Yes, it does. We are all brothers from the same race, and you are using such methods against us. Humph. Childish. No one cares about their race in the illusion battlefield. If you have the strength, then you will rise to the top. Weaklings will just be eliminated. As for you guys, you will become stepping stones on my path to the top. Presumptuous. Brothers. Attack together. Let's teach this guy a lesson. Don't provoke him. That guy is the 9th generation successor of the Flaming Demon Realm and a disciple to the Flaming Demon Realm and disciple to the Flaming Demon Realm Master. This is why he is so powerful. TCH. Such bad luck. Why do we have to be assigned to the same city as him? He has become the target of many demon warriors. It won't be wise to go against him now. Killing him after he has acquired points from these weak demons is more efficient. Most of the city's warriors will be slaughtered by him. I plan to go explore nearby cities and come back later to challenge him so that way I can get the maximum points. Well then, let's split up here. Getting out and exploring after staying in the Immortal Mansion for 5 years feels great. But how long are you going to follow me? I'm not interested in fighting with you. Unfortunately. We still want to fight with you. Back in the refinery, the god of refinement told me that there is a material called light-bearing iron which is used to make armor. Armor made from it can change its colors to match its surroundings, and by inscribing aura of constraining godlines onto it, it can completely conceal a martial artist's presence. It looks like they're using those. Since you guys want to fight with me that much, let's save some time. I'll take you all on together. Hee hee. Demonic breathing technique. The power of perception. Their moves are pretty fast. Unfortunately. Black Mist of 8 tunes. Emperor Slash. Die. Pew pew pew. What kind of technique is this brat using? It's as if his body has no weight and is floating like a cloud. How can this be? The Emperor Slash technique I use is one of Demon Emperor's most powerful techniques, and the technique has 7 slashes. All these 7 slashes have a hint of Sword Dao in it. However, all those slashes went through him without any resistance and didn't even touch his sleeves. Also, no matter how much I try to approach him, he is always 3 inches away from me. Humph. Let's try this. The Shadow Lance. Hiya. Second brother. Third brother. Block his movements. He probably wants to use his speed to make us work against each other. As long as we attack him together, he will have nowhere to run. Eldest brother is right. Let's good. This guy, is he even human? Second senior brother doesn't seem like a serious martial artist, but the Black Mist of 8 Tunes technique he recommended to me is indeed very unique. In this vast universe, most movement techniques used for escaping dangerous situations were made using various powers of law. Different escape techniques are made using different laws. Even if they are made for the same purpose, when a technique is used by someone who mastered the specific law for that technique, the strength of that technique will differ greatly from someone who has a mediocre mastery of that law. For example, if the technique makes use of wind, then the comprehension of the law of wind is necessary to execute that technique. The same applies to the usage of thunder. Therefore, the stronger one's mastery of the law is, the stronger his technique becomes. In this world, the strongest martial arts is the supreme martial arts of gods, and it was created through making use of the law of causality. But the Black Mist of 8 Tunes is different. It doesn't need or makes use of the power of any law. I still remember the time when I first opened its book. There was only a pattern drawn in it. It looked like a black sphere with 8 holes in it. And the pattern showed that light penetrated the sphere through those holes. Till this date, I don't understand what that was. But visualizing that pattern is the first part of learning the Black Mist of 8 Tunes. I took a black sphere similar to the pattern and made holes in it according to the pattern. The location of the 8 holes and the possible routes through it gave me a familiar feeling. I felt it only once, and that was when the heavenly tribulation was upon me. At the very end of the heavenly tribulation, I remember seeing a black mass of energy, enough to destroy the whole world. At that time I tried everything I could to avoid confronting that energy. The trajectory of the black energy from the heavenly tribulation seemed to be controlled by a very special and terrifying law. The trajectory of the black energy is not as complex as the one formed by the 8 holes, but in essence, they are the same. As long as I understand the trajectory of that black mass, which is very difficult to avoid, I can easily detect the rest of the fluctuations. Now that I have learned the Black Mist of 8 Tunes, no matter how they attack, they can't hurt me. Wanna continue? If not, then it's my turn to attack. Fourth brother. Crap. There's one more? Pew pew pew. What? Is this happening because of the Black Mist of 8 Tunes? It seems that even if I stretch out, I'll involuntarily keep a 3-inch distance from other objects. Alright. Let's get this over with. I don't have more time to waste on you. Luo Zheng's name is still at the bottom of the list. He hasn't stood out in the illusion battlefield yet. However, an Xian's name has already gone up a lot. Her rank is 130k among the 4.6 million warriors in the illusion battlefield. Strange, what is that guy doing? Keep observing. If there is any development regarding the warriors from the Yunyao Palace, then report to me at once. Yes. At this illusion battlefield, an Xian is ranked 130k now. But with her talent and strength, it shouldn't be a problem for her to enter the top 5,000. She can only move forward by relying on her own strength. But Luo Zheng, he is still a mystery to me. Although it's possible to gather illusion points by killing wild beasts, you can always search for a warrior with a lot of points and kill them. That's way more efficient than killing ordinary warriors. Energy fluctuation? What is in there? Pew pew pew. That's a heavenly rodent. These rodents are 11th level beasts. Their strength is comparable to a divine sea expert. And since they have heavenly beast bloodline, it won't be easy to deal with them. What is so special about this cave? Why are these 3 heavenly rodents in here? I should go and take a look. Just a little bit more and I will be close enough. So fast. As expected of the heavenly rodents. They're ranked first among the heavenly beasts and are second only to the mythological beasts. They are the fastest among all heavenly beasts. On top of that, their rate of recovery is terrifying. Pew pew pew. The heavenly rats are not only extremely fast, moreover their teeth are strong enough to hurt my body, which is comparable to a divine artifact. I could have lost my head if I didn't lean back. Since these rats are so fast, I'll use the Black Mist of 8 Tunes, hee. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Looks like this technique is really foolproof against these rats. Now I can focus on the next step. I'll use half of all my primordial chi to sustain the Black Mist of 8 Tunes and the other half to pew pew pew. Heavenly Thunder Strike. Heavenly Thunder Strike is also one of the techniques that was recommended to me by second senior brother. I don't know whether it's a supreme martial art or not, but it consumes a lot of primordial chi. If an ordinary Divine Sea Realm warrior tries to use this technique, the true essence will be completely dried out. This is the first time I've used this technique in actual combat, but I have to admit, this technique has terrifying power. Even when I am using both of them together. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Those rats actually gave me 3,000 points. These points are equivalent to what I can get by defeating Go warriors. Since the rats are dealt with, let me see what's inside. Seal. To enter the tunnel of evil winds, you need to pay 3,000,000 illusion points. Alas, the amount is too big. Looks like I won't be able to get in even after all this effort. But what could be inside? To require such a huge amount of points just to enter it, I'll make sure to come back after I have enough points. Ha ha ha. For now, my primary goal is to collect points from you. Ha AA Bronze Bloodline. Ha H. Yeah. Come out now. Let me kill all of you. Except for contributing those points to me, what else can you do? That arrogant bastard, this old master helped him capture those human race martial artists, and now he has betrayed us. His strength is must average, but he relies on his bronze bloodline and those divine blood axes of his family. We were being naive. In the end, this dream battlefield is a huge battlefield. Your race means nothing here. Pew pew pew. Ya, YHA, ya. That little human brat. How can he avoid those attacks so easily? I guess that he might have cultivated a strange cultivation method. He is sticking his body onto the blood axe. That's not right. If he sticks his body on the blood axe, then young Master Hao just needs to strike him down. If that happens, this little brat will pie instantly, right? Pew pew pew. Haha, you came right on time. I was just wondering how long you were going to hide. How? I won't avoid your attacks anymore. How is he able to do that? That guy is definitely not a body-cultivating martial artist. I can't feel any astral essence burst out from within his body. He is not a true essence using martial artist either because I can't feel any true essence fluctuation in him. Is it possible that he is using his own body strength? Young Master Hao is the direct descendant of the Golden Demon family. Although he is not as strong as the descendants of the Realm Lords or Heavenly Venerates, he is strong enough to become the core disciple of a 10th grade sacred ground just with his extraordinary talent and bloodline. Impossible. The bronze bloodline can triple my current strength. Combined with the astral blood method that I cultivate, even divine extremity experts can't block my axe. But this human martial artist can block my strike so easily. And by the looks of his body, he shouldn't be that strong at all. How is that possible? No matter how hard I try to pull back my axe, I can't escape his grip at all. AAA. Go down for me. Hey. He used his bare hand to destroy a first-grade divine weapon. This little brat, is he a monster? I'm done playing games. Let's get this over with. A total of 37,400 points. This guy sure killed a lot of people. Along with the illusion points that I accumulated before, I now have over 40,000 points in total. My rank in this great world is rank 520,000, and my ranking in the illusion battlefield is 24 million. That guy actually defeated young Master Hao. Run. They had very few points. Maybe they got disqualified after I killed them. In the illusion battlefield, you're either a wolf or a sheep. The wolves keep accumulating illusion points by slaughtering the sheep. Sometimes a wolf gets himself killed by a stronger wolf. Since the sheep don't have much illusion points, it's more efficient to go after the wolves. Now I have over 70,000 illusion points and my ranking in this great world has gone up to 410,000. And my rank in the entire illusion battlefield is 19 million. I really want to know how the owner of the immortal mansion, Luo Zheng, fares against other geniuses. Oh, this name sounds so familiar. Isn't he the one who holds a bellowing badge that can be used countless times? How is he doing now? That brat hasn't even entered the top 10 million yet? That brat sure is very lucky to get those treasures. I guess his talents are very average, not even worthy enough to be a core disciple of a 10th grade Holy Land. If what you said is correct, then it seems like there is going to be a huge war soon. Why do you say that? Just think. Luo Zheng is already trapped in his immortal mansion. If his talents are really mediocre, then he would be trapped there till the day he dies, and when that happens the immortal mansion won't have an owner. Given how valuable it is, won't all the heavenly venerates fight for its ownership? Now that you've said it, yes, it does make sense. I can't find any opponent worth my time. After I killed that young Master Hao and some strong demons, the other warriors are just staying inside the city, and it's forbidden to fight inside the city. Sigh. This illusion battlefield rules are flawed. How can someone gather more points if everyone just camps inside the safe zone? How am I supposed to increase my rank like this? Oh, what a violent explosion. It even formed cyan wind blades. Young Lord Qin is indeed worthy of being the successor of the flaming demon realm. He cultivated the purple demonic flame to the peak. The power he displayed right now was extraordinary. Haha, serves him right. When Bai Shi returned, he killed 7 people in an hour and accumulated nearly 2,000,000 illusion points. But Lord Qin killed Bai Shi in 3 moves. Just 3. 2,000,000 illusion points. Looks like I'll have a good harvest today. Don't go outside the city now, Lord Qin is here. He is stronger than anyone in this city, do not get his attention. TCH, a bunch of trash. All you know is how to hide. Even if you come out of the city, I'm too lazy to kill you. Is that guy an idiot? He didn't even bother to hide. Where did this human warrior come from? He rushed straight to Lord Qin. I recognize this guy. He is the one who killed young Master Hao on the southwest side of the city. He is also a great fighter. He crushed young Master Hao twin blood axes with just his bare hands. Those axes were second-grade divine artifacts. Even if he is that powerful, he can't match up to Lord Qin, who has already mastered the law of fire to its highest layer. He is actively provoking Lord Qin. I'm afraid this time he will be eliminated from the illusion battlefield. It seems that you are quite confident in yourself. I don't know where that confidence is coming from, but I must warn you, fighting me will only result in you being pushed into the brinks of despair. You should be glad that this is only a reflection of your soul. At least you won't die. You can do your worst. Haha, you really are pretty interesting. I didn't see any sign of him dodging that. Don't tell me that this little brat took it head on and is still alive? My flame dragon strike looked very simple on the outside, but it has a destructive power in it. So how can this little brat block it? Haha, don't look at me with that face. You must have gathered a lot of points by now. But if you fight me, you are going to be the sheep and I will be the true wolf. Although I can kill him in 1 move without any problem, if due that he will stay in the city and refuse to come out. I must give him a reason to challenge me again. Must provoke him further. I will just pretend to be weaker than him at first. Heh. Aaron. Ouch. This guy is powerful. The walls of the city are indestructible, so I will receive more impact force when I hit the wall. But for the greater good, I need to be more patient. Still not dead yet? You are quite tough. Pew pew pew. Seek, I pity for this Luo Zheng. Becoming a punching bag for the stronger people. He got baited, haha. He is using his bare hand? That is the most basic martial technique. But majority of demon race trained their body a lot. Don't tell me that he wants to use his bare hand to fight Long Qin. Is he crazy? Let in this. Pew pew pew. Arg. You little runt. Pew pew pew. 10,000. 50,000. 100,000. 140,000. Wow. This guy now has almost 300,000 points on his body. This is more than what I had anticipated. What the hell, how could Long Jin lose in such an unreasonable way? He basically wasn't shown all his power. That's right. That little brat just took the chance while Long Qin spaced out to peel a deadly blow to him. Long Qin will come to take revenge for sure. That human tricked me. Damn it. He can only use his inborn divine strength. On top of that, he just luckily grabbed my hand. I still have a lot of trump cards left. Even the profound fire element law strength that I learned. This is the karma law that I learned by myself. You little human brat, come out for me now. Why are you shouting? I'm still here. You little brat. I will make you understand what the purgatory's fire is really like. Pew pew pew. Check it out, what is that? It looks like heavenly tribulation, but you can't call the heavenly tribulation in this dream battlefield, right? What the hell is happening? Shit, I need to kill that Luo Zheng first. The fire has myriad changes potential, but I used the counterpart of the fire to learn it. I used the prison of fire to self-immolate my body and transfer the potential of this universe to train and learn it. Counter-purgatory fire. The normal fire has two layers, its inner flame and outer flame, but I have comprehended the mysterious of the fire element law strength, so my fire is very special. That is the 6th layer fire element. In these recent years, I have experienced many possibilities with it, so I just need to use it. Then it can help me to stand tall on the invincible ground. Ha-ya! What the hell? The heavenly tribulation just struck Long Qing. Don't tell me the human can control the heavenly tribulation? Impossible. Who can control the heavenly tribulation like a normal move like this? This is nonsense. Not bad. He gave me 70,000 points this time, so he gave me 210,000 points in the total. Don't know if he still want to challenge me. If he does, then I can get 30,000 more. That's not a small number. Kerr. If it not the fault of that damn heavenly tribulation, then you would have pied in the beginning. I haven't faced this kind of humiliation in my entire life. This Pam human. I must destroy him. You told me that you are a wolf, but I agree with your statement. But, even you used all your strength to fight me, you are just a weak and tender wolf. You told me that I'm a sheep, then you were wrong about it. I'm not a sheep, and maybe I'm not a wolf. I'm a lion that hunting the wolves like you. This guy, he killed Long Qing for 3 times. 300,000 points. My rank in this great realm is 80,000. My total ranking is 393,000. I told 240,000 points by killing that Long Qing, not a bad harvest at all. Palace Lord, the top is still Xin Yuan Chenfeng from All Gods Thoughtless. Xin Yuan Chenfeng, he is a child came from All God Thoughtless. I heard that he used the great method of Yuan's Way Heavenly Venerate to train, and he also swallowed a fragment of Heavenly Way to help him endure the painfulness of that training method. So it's reasonable for this person to stay on the top. But it is a shame that the martial artists from our vast cloud heavenly palace hadn't expressed any extraordinary talent. No one in our place reached to the top 10,000 people. AI Anshin is currently ranked 110,000. And Shuemuyang is better than her a bit, he at the rank of 80,000. But we still have Luo Zheng, right? What is he doing? I have reached the entire pyramid, he only at rank 393,000. Only 393,000. What is he doing all this time? That's right, he is not as strong as the time he participate the Fueling Flame Inheritance event. No need to rush. Luo Zheng knows his stuff. I have waited for a while, but no one dare to go out, and maybe that Long Qing don't want to fight anymore. Don't know if anyone outside this city can have that many points like Long Qing. Run. Don't let him see you. That human has killed Long Qing for 3 times. Wait for me, I want to hide in the city too. Look like no one wants to fight me in this city, I should go to the other places. But where should I go now? That's right. I have 310,000 points in my pocket, so I should visit that cave. After my last fight with these mice, I can easily kill them without any problem now. You need to pay 300,000 points to enter the Evil Wind Cave. Alright. Pew pew pew. Sigh. I just used 300,000 points and my rank immediately propped down to rank 400,000. And my total rank dropped down more than 10 million. Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. Strange. Luo Zheng disappeared from the top rankings. Don't tell me, did someone kill him? If he died, then his points would only be divided by half. So, his rank should be around 2 million. But it's too strange that I can't see his name anywhere near that. Even if he really got killed by someone else, his ranking shouldn't drop more than 10 million. Don't tell me that someone killed him twice. But you need time to residential pawn in the starting city, so it's impossible for him to get killed twice in a row. But still, it's fine. He also fell in a similar situation in the Fueling Flame Inheritance, yet he reached the top rank from the bottom of the barrel. Maybe he has found a good opportunity. Now, I can only wait. This little insect seems to be a guide for people. Let me just follow it then. Why is there an ancient temple in an underground cave like this? According to my experiences, I can guess that this dream battlefield is an actual great realm in the real world. During normal times, this great realm won't allow anyone inside. It only opens when the dream battlefield starts. The Heavenly Way sends a virtual image of the martial artists to this place, and it only allows the martial artists at Divine Sea Realm to enter. Before the dream battlefield started, were there living creatures here? If so, what is the legacy hiding in this ancient temple? What a strange atmosphere. This Buddha statue is not a living creature. But why do I have a feeling that it has been observing me all this time? But since I have used 300,000 points to get into this place, I can't return empty. Even I get killed, I will get respawned in the starting city. Pew pew pew. These are hits? Bam. Their attacks are so profound. Although it didn't deal any heavy damage. But that coordinated move didn't have any error in it. So, I can't find a way to escape out of these attacks. Bam. Pad. Pad. Bam. Clang. Eh? There are 4 more Arhat statues in this place? But the faces of these 4 is a bit different from the previous ones. In the first trial, they are the gatekeeper Arhats, so their faces look very serious and threatening. But these 4 look very happy and generous. Maybe these are the joyful Arhats. In this upper realm, I only know about the myriad Buddha Valley and the Buddhism of the human race. Maybe this is their legacy. I also read it in an ancient scripture that there are 18 Arhats in total. Then don't tell me that I have to fight all 18 Arhats in this place. Pew pew pew. Deep inside the ancient temple, there is a trace of heartless sword technique in the sword strikes of this little boy. But we have restricted the heartless sword technique for hundreds of eras. Why did this technique appear 2 to 3 times in this era alone? Deer sitting Arhat. Raised bowl Arhat. Raised pagoda Arhat. Meditating Arhat. Overseas Arhat. Elephant riding Arhat. This is the 17th inner courtyard taming tiger Arhat. The power of the Arhat will increase in each inner courtyard that I step through. These Arhat are more powerful than the gatekeeper Arhat that I met before. The power of these Arhat is equal to the peak of the Divine Sea Realm. Here they come. The Nether God Shadow can't do anything to them. I need to use the Thunderstorm Nether Divine Sword to the max power. I learned to transform these wind blades to become the lotus flower petals, so it should bring more destructive power in it. Let's try it again and combine it with Thunder Element. Zap. Kaboom. Nice. They have to deal with my wind blades, so they can't defend the lower part of their bodies. This is my chance. 1 Arhat down, now it's easier for me to deal with the rest of them. Here we go. Swish. Creak. This is the last inner courtyard. Don't know what is the reward when clearing this trial? Roar. It's the taming dragon Arhat. In the ancient time, there is someone can use his own power to tame the true dragon. His name is Jaya Venerate. Now I can confirm that this ancient temple is the legacy of the myriad Buddha sanctuary. I can't believe that this place hides many secrets like this. Maybe this legacy is something beyond the existence of the Heavenly Way. The aura of this statue is beyond my imagination, so it should be more powerful when it's active, right? If these 4 Arhat join forces to fight me, then I will definitely in the disadvantage stage, so I need to attack first. Before they move, I need to destroy one of them first. That is, the light of the dragon scales. Bam. Bam. Too powerful. Don't think that this taming dragon Arhat used the same power that I use. Borrowing the power of a true dragon. Maybe the identity of the true dragon sitting on the shoulder of this Arhat is as big as its power. It is a shame that my body in this place is just an image, so Azure Dragon and Huan can't help me in this situation. I can only use the might of dragon scales. If they were here, then I can ask them for a better solution. 10,000 pieces of the might of dragon scales. Release. Phew, can I end his life now? I have damaged that Arhat statue. It will soon shatter into 100 pieces. Recover. That statue has the recovery ability. Shit. Space Law Strength. These 4 taming dragon Arhat are very powerful. They even have the healing abilities. Is there any way for me to break out of this hopeless situation? Since I can't use normal power or abilities to fight them, it would be best to borrow the power of Heavenly Way now. But I don't know if I can use the power of the stars in this dream battlefield. Let's give it a try. I can indeed use it here. Then my speculation was right. This place truly exists in this world. Only our image was sent to this hyper-great realm which already exists in this universe. If that is the case, I can use my star's battle body now. I have been cultivating this star's battle body for 6 years, and now I can connect the power of 300 stars. Now, it's time for me to test the power of these stars. Pew pew pew. Swash. Miracle light of the stars. This ball of starlight is the combined power of 300 stars in the sky. These lights deal such a huge damage when they explode that even I can't endure it. This starlight power seems interesting. Looks like the healing power of the taming dragon Arhat can only endure so much. That starlight will devour all of them. But this master wants to see how powerful his heartless sword technique is. Taming dragon Arhat, rise again, help me test the power of this little boy. What just happened? Although this is my first time using the miracle light of the stars, it is the strongest among the stars' battle body abilities. Its power should be enough to destroy them. But my skill still isn't enough to destroy these 4 taming dragon Arhat? If that's the case, I must use the heartless sword technique to solve this problem. Kill. Indeed, this little boy has cultivated the heartless sword technique. Although he hasn't reached the pinnacle stage, he is indeed talented to have cultivated to this stage while still being in the Divine Sea realm. If he can use the last sword intent of the heartless sword technique and reach the peak of this technique, then its strike will bring him to a great stage of success. Tell me. Everything in this world is fated. We can't change our mind in the past. We can't obtain the mind in the present. We can't see through the future. I used the fated living scripture, but why can't I predict anything about this boy? Don't tell me that this Luo Zheng is unfated? If that's the case, forget it. This master wants to see. How long can you endure in this battle? Mindless chord strike. Swiss. Thud. Thud. Bang. Boom. Although these Arhats can heal, their golden auras are starting to fade. If I keep using this method, maybe I can destroy them completely. They will need to use more power if I crush them to pieces, right? Are they not dead yet? I thought that they couldn't heal anymore. Huh? Creak. The door opened? Looks like something is sitting in that room and controlling these Arhats to prevent me from completing this trial. But that living thing is not showing any hostility towards me. So, I should have been able to pass this trial long ago. But why is that thing trying to block me? Initially, I want to check how powerful his severing emotions divine Tao is, but his endurance does surprise people. Divine Sea Realm Martial Artist. After the Divine Sea was opened in Dantian, the true essence was liquefied and converted into seawater in the internal body world. The true essence thus accommodated is countless times more than before, but it is limited in the end. Divine Go Sword is displayed by Luo Zheng just now, according to the true essence in ordinary Divine Sea Realm, but the maximum number of 2 swords. A sword is enough to take half of the true essence sea with the body. 2 swords, true essence will dry up. Even if this Luo Zheng talent is different, the Divine Sea is wider than the average person, but after all, it can't escape the number of 9, the 3 swords are the limit. Among the universes, if you have Divine Sea Realm Martial Artist, you can take the Divine Go Sword out of the 4 swords. It is already the supreme talent of the great influences, the top presence. However, this Luo Zheng expression calmly pulled out the 17 swords. How did this fellow do it? But, this Luo Zheng is keen. Although he is unable to see me, he can still feel my existence. This is the last time. If I can't find your limits, I will stop. If you won't let me through, why do I have to waste my energy destroying these Arhats? This child, play with me. Forget it, I can see your ability. I'll let you through. Stop. Maybe, he knew I can see him through. There's no point continuing, I passed anyway. The great teleportation method in the universe can only be understood by the World Lord Powerhouse. Cultivation based to achieve that share, with the experience of mastering the world, can understand the law of space teleportation. This space teleportation also consumes true essence. Even the World Lord Powerhouse has to stop to supplement true essence after 4 or 5 teleportation. In the 100000 Great World, for those who haven't gained space teleportation, they have to rely on some extraordinary divine beast. Yet still can't catch up with the great teleportation method. However, the command token value returned 300000 dream points. The dream battlefield that I'm in is divided into 50 great worlds. Now when the martial artist discovers me, they dare not challenge me. I really should go to other places. But, in this inner courtyard, there seems to be a great expert. Why doesn't he show up? Forget it, no matter who it has little to do with me. These heaven-splitting rats appear again. Looks like they are reborn after a while. No one absorbs these dream points? Then they belong to me. Wow, there are up to 50,000 dream points. Court Death dare to absorb the dream points of our evil shadows. We will chase you to the ends of the earth. True, the dream points belong to our dead brothers. We are the only ones that can absorb them. Evil Shadow 18? Never heard it. You have so many people, yet can beat 3 heaven-splitting rats. No big deal. You. First kill this fellow. Fight tunes flying smoke. Thunder tribulation kill. Luck is not bad. Dream points has now recovered to 300000. This time this place is no longer worth staying. Let's get going. Pew pew pew. I thought the teleportation command must directly send me to another great world. Looks like it's not true. Where is this place? And what are these red dots? 1, 2, 3. There are exactly same number of dots as the number of cities in the dream battlefield. In other words, these red dots may represent all the main cities in this great world. And my location is here. I didn't expect to be teleported to the edge of this great world. This teleportation command, isn't it just like a map? If that's the case, it would be too dull. I should give it another try. I can feel a strong law strength being released here. It's the transmission channel. Also, it seems like this transmission channel is directly connected to the main city represented by that red. Interesting. Doesn't that mean I can choose whatever main city I want to go to? After coming closer, I can see that these 3 dots are not lit at all. Which probably means these 3 main cities are now restricted. In this great world, the further the main cities are from the center, the more distant they are from each other. Coming closer to the center, the distance between 2 main cities has shortened. There should be a lot of intense battles between martial artists going on. I'll choose this one. It seems like human martial artists have taken control on this main city. Who is this guy? It looked like he fell from the sky. How is that possible? Main cities have an air restriction. Nobody can fly after crossing the city wall. How could he possibly fall from the top of the main city? Hey! Are you a martial artist who just came to this main city? Yes. What about? The main city has a regulation. Newcomers have to register first. After paying the city lord half of their dream points, they can leave safely. City lord? Isn't main city just a place for trading in dream battlefield? How can there be a city lord? Besides, I don't have enough dream points to be split. How can I pay? I don't care if there are no city lords in other main cities. But we have a city lord here. About how to pay dream points, it's very simple. You can let the city lord kill you once and that's it. So that's how. Presumably, this city lord might also be some kind of a demon race young master, using his background to take others' dream points by force. I advise you to register quick. If you don't pay your dream points, once you leave the main city, there will be others waiting to kill you. In the end, all the dream points you have will be looted. So, basically, you can't leave this main city. If every martial artist must pay dream points, then the number of dream points the city lord has is not a small amount. If I target him. Okay. I will register. Name. Luo Zheng. From which human race force? Which world? Which holy land? You even want to know this kind of information? Just answer me honestly. Human Tao Alliance, Spirit World, Spirit Martial Holy Land. Looks like the city lord's identity is not simple. He can command so many martial artists and require people's real identities as well. Okay. Follow him to the outside of the city. After paying dream points, you can get out. Who are these martial artists? Why are they wearing uniforms? TCH. These fake martial artists are actually the city lord's guards. They work for the city lord. Isn't it normal to wear uniforms? Normal? Can people bring their bodyguards along into this dream battlefield? The city lord of this main city comes from the top 3 big family in Thoughtless Gods. The Mi family. When the dream battlefield opened this time, the G family had collected 10,000 well-known people from Divine Sea Realm. They all entered the dream battlefield with the city lord at the same time. So that's how it is. Pew pew pew. Collecting dream points in this way is indeed time-saving. Is he the city lord? No, he isn't. He's obviously collecting dream points. But he isn't the city lord? The lord doesn't really need him to accumulate the dream points. He's just doing it. This man is one of his lordship's strongest generals, and he helps him absorb the dream points and pay them back to him. So that's how it is. The lord of the city is quite remarkable. He's only at the Divine Sea Realm level, but in the short amount of time he's been here, he's established his own set of rules in this dream world. And it's a real talent to be able to do it one step at a time. City Lord Servant Jia Fan. Next batch. Move. After paying half of your dream points, they won't give you any more trouble. This guy, he seems to be putting a lot of pressure on people. You. Stay still. What's your name and where do you come from? Haven't they already written it down? I'll let you answer me that. Human Tao Alliance, Spirit World, Spirit Marshal Holy Land. Very good. When I kill you, you have to come back and be killed by me 3 times before you be allowed to leave this city. 3 times. This is a dream battlefield. It's a place where every low-level fighter in the world can enter and compete with every other genius. But these guys want to use their power to create a rule and control the fate of others. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing at you. You're just dreaming. You want to die. Look over there, someone's upset again. Can you not see that the black long sword is the supreme artifact of the G family? He'll soon be overwhelmed. The G family is unbeatable, both on and off the battlefield. The warrior's black long sword is quite strange. Its blade spins at high speed when it is swung out, so it doesn't look like a sword, but a black lariat. As a result, it is capable of generating a strong force of attraction, pulling everything around towards the blade and shattering it to pieces. But this can't do anything to me. Boom! He dares to grab my blade with his bare hands, and too bad he'll only crushed into pieces. Such a stupid guy. Why would you put so much pressure on me before? Twisting. I told you, you were just dreaming. This. On the dream battlefield, weapons don't really break. But to do this to the sword the young master personally gave me as a reward, that's incredible. I've followed the young master for many years, and I've met many great men, but I've never met anyone like him. I'm actually more fit than you thought. So you can go, but your dream point stays. Pew pew pew. Ding. 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 Humph, you think you're going to get my dream points? Dream on. My dream points are for the Lord. What does that mean? Break. Boom. No, not good. Boom. Boom. The power of that red pill is so terrifying that if I had been caught in it, I'd have been completely pulverized. Vanish. What is going on here? How can this be? The dream points are flying towards the main city. Is it possible that the city lord is able to change the rules? It seems I won't be able to find the answer from these people. Is it true that, just as the warrior in the blue dress said, that all the dream points collected will only go to the city lord? Then I have no choice but to draw the city lord out. I guess there must be other servants of his in the other corners of the city as well, so I'll just look along the walls first. This novel is nowhere near as good as the one I've heard before, The Legend of the Lady Yu. I don't know if I can finish all of it today. Who dares to kill one of my men? The audacity. All right, stand still. You won't feel any pain from the blow of my hammer, and don't worry, you'll be back in the city before you even realize it. One of the city lord's men, Yo Jin. This is the one. Murderous intent. Haha, there's still someone who dares to get into trouble with me. Good job. Bam. Bring it on. This time around, I'll use the law of space to kill this man as quickly as possible. If he also has the golden pill and uses it, it would be troublesome. Boom bam. In the previous chapter, one used the red pill instead of golden pill because it had a red color, but it seems it's actually golden, as you'll see in the coming pages. Slide. He was able to hit me in the void? With my current understanding of the laws of space, I am able to conceal myself perfectly in the void. He shouldn't have been able to track my trajectory. Just how did he do that? I really did hit him with my hammer and with all my strength just now. Even a martial artist at the Divine Sea realm should be smashed to a bloody pulp. This guy's something else. Hey, this is the kind of opponent you don't see every day. I can't afford to miss out on an opponent who won't die in this dream's battlefield. You've got an enviable body, but I don't believe I can't crush you. So don't you run. Bam, 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 swish, 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 swish. These golden hammer after images are so overwhelming that it is impossible to distinguish the real one from the fakes. Right now, the quickest way to overcome this is for me to use brute force. Power of 10,000 dragon scales. You've got balls. So I'll give you a quick death. Boom, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Arg. He's strong. I'm not sure why he's risking his life this time around, but to be on the safe side, let me fall back halfway to defend. Swish. Break. Ah. Damn it. I have to preserve the young master's dream points as soon as possible. TSK, this is the only way out, otherwise the young master will blame me. Ah. Hey. I can't let you lose this. I thought it was possible someone might have influenced the rules of the dream's battlefield. But it turns out that all the dream lights of the people that kill themselves with the golden pill will be absorbed by the city lord. Looks like this guy's got a lot more dream lights than the previous guy. This woman is very strong. Steps. On the surface, she gives a sense of peace and tranquility, just like a snowflake, yet despite the bitter cold, she is very calm. But this sense of tranquility actually hides a faint murderous intent. And this murderous intent is so great that it seems to have a death grip on the lives of all living beings. The city lord is here. No wonder she's a member of the G family. She has such a great personality. Are you the one who killed Jiao Fan? Who is Jiao Fan? Oh, you mean the guy in the blue dress? Yes. It can't be me since I did not get his dream points after he died. Those dream points, of course I am the one who took them, those were my points. If that's the case, then why did you ask if I did it? Because you're the one who killed Nil 10. You literally took half of his dream points. Looks like I'll have to kill you 3 times to take it back. And yes, I did kill him. But I was actually looking for you, City Lord. If you can defeat me, Luo, like say 3 times, 30 times may also possible. You're Luo? What's your full name? Luo Tianqing. It really isn't him. There aren't thousands, but millions of warriors named Luo. So it's too unlikely that I'd meet that guy by chance. Then I'll reintroduce myself. My name is Ji Luoxue. Remember my name when you get to hell. Phantom Shadow. Woo. Earthen Bodyguard. That's a strong defense, and that's just from activating a single ring. That's right. This is the kind of opponent I was hoping to meet. That's an insane blow. No wonder she's the pride of the G family. Do you think just anyone can call themselves the pride of their family? They're people who can actually become gods in the future. Your strength is much weaker than I thought, and I was merely using the power of the earth. Now die. I'm afraid he has been squeezed to a pulp by that terrifying force. Weird. Why aren't we seeing his dream lights pop up? The boy should be dead as a doornail. It's only reasonable that he comes back to life and return to the city, right? What the hell, didn't it crush him in its hand? Pew pew pew. Bang. This Kui. It hurts. It is hard to handle her even though she is just using the power of Earth Law. Let me try again. Yuan Magnetic Mountain. Go. Rumble rumble. This mountain. Rumble. Rumble rumble rumble. Hey-ya. Crack. Pew pew pew. Did you refine this Yuan Magnetic Mountain all by yourself? And what if I did? What about it? Back then, I found a blood refinement technique within the myriad manifestation wonders. It helped me refine a Yuan Magnetic Mountain. Looking at Ji Luoxue's reactions. The upper world doesn't seem to have a way to refine such mountains. Yuan Magnetic Mountain is made up of 5 different elements. And my cultivation technique is the 5 elements cultivation. The purpose of 5 elements cultivation is to completely merge 5 original laws together. This is actually one of the methods to break through the heavenly venerable realm and reach the true God realm. My family had specially prepared a Yuan Magnetic Mountain 50 that I could use it to focus on my cultivation. Though with my current power, I can break it to absorb the magnetic strength inside. But to refine it, even I can't. Luo Zheng doesn't look like he has ever cultivated 5 elements, yet he was able to refine a Yuan Magnetic Mountain. Just how did he? How did you refine this Yuan Magnetic Mountain? If you are willing to teach me this refining technique, naturally, I will let you go. Let me go. Are you sure you can defeat me? You can present your conditions. The G family will try our best to meet your requirements. Though, it won't be inside this realm. But outside Dream Battlefield, most definitely. Conditions, not interested. I think a fight between us is much more fun. Very well. It looks like I need to teach you a lesson to let you understand the gap between us. Metal law strength. Swoosh. Swish. How could the penetrating strength of these golden swords be so strong? It can even cut through my divine tier body. If you can't withstand it, we can stop and go back to the main city and talk about those conditions I was talking about earlier. Ji Luoxiu said she would let him set his own conditions, but he still refused. I can't figure out what he's thinking. Even though he knows he's not Ji Luoxiu's opponent, why does he want to keep on struggling? The strength of this supreme talent is truly extraordinary. I have only seen Ai Aishin use this technique before, and between her and Luoxiu, I don't know, would she be stronger than this Ji Luoxiu? Still, it's a rare opportunity to have such a good duel. And I'm not interested in negotiating any conditions with you. Warp. She was actually able to warp me across space back and send me back to where I was at the start. Her use of the laws of space are a bit ingenious. Just accept your fate. And let's go sit down and just talk about it. Your body may be as strong as a divine tier artifact, but it cannot withstand the rain of golden swords. 8 tunes flying smoke. Swish. 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 What kind of movement technique is this? This guy. Here I come. Swish. Swish. I can't believe he's able to stay 3 inches away from the golden sword with such precision. This subtlety, this is the micro-evasion technique. A martial artist's strength from the macro perspective is measured in terms of strength and power. At the microscopic level, it is the most important is the measure of the control of power and speed. Some powerful martial artists are able to keep the insects in their hands and prevent them from flying away by minimalist movements of their hands. It is the moment the insect is about to take off that the martial artist subtly moves their hands slightly down, removing forces holding them up, and hence they can't garner the force to take off. But Luo Zheng's movement technique is so much better than that skill, so much that it's unheard of. Grab. This is the first time I've ever seen her grab the Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword with the power of the 5 elements. Let's call it a day. You are already good enough to force me to use the 5 elements. Now you won't be able to escape. Ho? Is that right? Power of 6,000 dragon scales. Unleash. Such great strength. I guess I have to be a bit more serious too. Shaking. Buzz. Buzz. Fortunately, the divine sea of moons in my body is special, and it can drain all the true essence from my body in a short time, so I can use it to the fullest. What's happening? He's doubled his strength again. If 6,000 dragon scales aren't enough, then let's try 12,000 dragon scales. My body is now lit up 40,000 dragon scales today alone, and my divine tier body can easily withstand, but my heaven span essence isn't enough. I must find time and replenish it. But for now, let's finish this. Humph. You think you can kill me with brute force alone? Clack. This guy is actually able to push Ji Luoxiu back. Is he really stronger than her? Ji Luoxiu is the pride of the thoughtless gods. Where did this kid come from? I'm no match for his strength. I need to bring this fight back to my area of expertise. 8 tunes flying smoke. Vim. Slice. Shoo. Land. Humph. Her attack just now was able to exceed the 3-inch my 8 tunes flying smoke always maintained. So let me try putting in more of my primal chaos oi in the technique. Whoosh! Crescent moon spear. Now's the time. I'll take this opportunity to garz her and kill her using my left arm as a trade-off. Whoosh! He almost caught me just now. Bring it on. Bam! No, I can't. I don't think I can match the speed of this new technique. Swish! Swish! Hey, 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 hey. Ji Rushue is getting serious now. Her attacks are flowing like sea waves, giving this nameless guy no chance to breathe. She's a pride of the renowned Ji family. How would she be defeated by this kid? With this kind of strength, I'm afraid that she can even kill an intermediate divine extremity realm easily. I think I have found a loophole in this guy's technique. I should be able to take his life with this next attack. What's he trying to do now? Is he seriously trying to bind me with this shackle? How would that be possible? Well, I should still be careful, just in case. Swish! Swish! TSK, how could this thing be this fast? Hey, this is a death shackle, which is a smaller version of the death chaos battle shackle given to me by my master. It can even bind a heavenly venerate. And you still want to escape? It seems there's no escape but to have to use all my true essence to fight him. Now it's my turn. 30,000 dragon scales. Unleash. Boom. Bam. It's over. Maybe if Black Snow had been here, everything would have been different. Swish. Foo. Wow, that's a lot of points. So many dream lights appeared after she died. Was that the amount Dream Point City Lord Ji Wakshu had accumulated? I've now got 4.6 million dream points. Looks like I gone up ranking list by a lot. Luo Zheng? Is this that Luo Zheng, the storyteller? He's in the top 14,000, and he's very strong. If he keeps going up, he'll be on par with the supreme talents of the world. What's the big deal? It's because of his immortal mansion. It is the greatest treasure of all. If I could get it, I'd be number 1 too. Luo Zheng is rising up. He's now shy the top 300 in his realm, and 14,000 on the entire field of dreams. That was incredibly fast. It's unbelievable. It's only 14,000 and, I wonder, when will he be in the top 10003? I dropped from 70th place to 700th place. Did the other me get killed? Luo Tianqing. Snow White City Ji family. Ji family ancestor. From 7th place down to over 700th. Someone must have killed Ji Luoxue once. Someone was able to defeat Luoxue, then he's probably not a nobody, and must have had some kind of great power to be able to beat my niece and take half her points. I told you we should have let both Ji Luoxue and Black Snow merge together and enter as one. We weaken her. As a result, now both bodies have only half of the strength of the full power Schwer. She's the strongest in the Ji family. If she doesn't use this kind of method, she won't. Yeah. After all, you all thought she could gain more dream points if she split herself into two and cover more ground, killing more people and raise her rank more quickly. And even when she gets killed, she only loses a quarter of her points. And it's her who made the final decision after all. Because she also thought it was the best way. Also, Ji Luoxue in her complete form can't be easily killed. Yeah, I didn't think the splitting was a good idea too. Alright. Schwer has been great so far. Besides, just because she was killed once doesn't mean she won't be able to get up again. Old Ancestor is really right. We should have faith in Schwer. Those who die on the field of dreams are brought back to life, so she still has many chances to rise up again. That's right. That's right. Young Master. Nod. Who the hell is that guy? He was able to kill the supreme talent of the Ji family. Maybe he has a strong fighting clothing which help him beat her. Stop what you're saying. The city lord is here. Is she going to challenge Luo Tianqiang again? Do you want to have a go at it again? No, but sooner or later we'll have a chance to fight again, and by then I will be stronger. I hope you won't be afraid. Okay, but I have a question. How do you make a martial artist's death by the golden pill count as your kill, for you to take his dream points when he dies? It's because of this golden pill. Has my mark on it. Therefore, any martial artist killed by this golden pills is the same as him being killed by me. Oh, so that's how it is. So if I set up numerous traps outside the city and put my mark on them, all the deaths it causes will be counted as my kill for any warrior killed by the traps. That means I can just sit back, relax, and just earn points. Well, then I'll be off. Hold on. I'd like to make a deal with you. It is very important for me to be able to refine my own magnetic mountain, which will be of great benefit to my 5 elements combined cultivation. What kind of deal? You, just come with me for a second. Seal. I'll give it to you first as a sign of my good faith. And I hope it's enough to let you know that your refining method is very important to me. This jade slip teaches you how to refine the power of the magnetic essence divine mountain, and how to use it is up to you. This method of using the power of the magnetic essence divine mountain is a secret of the G clan, and if he doesn't give me the method of refining the magnetic mountain, it will be a huge loss to me. However, I have given this method to you in private, so do not pass it on and don't teach anyone. Otherwise, you will be hunted by my family, and you won't be able to escape from them even if you escape to the ends of the earth. I have killed 4 heavenly venerates. Several great races in the entire universe have sent experts waiting to kill me at the door of the immortal mansion. How can I be afraid of a single G family? But I didn't have to lie to her. Although I can find her secret method in the library if I took time to look through the books in the immortal library, if I can learn it on here, the field of dreams, I can have an extra weapon. Perhaps it's a bit abrupt, but I have 2 guards as good as Luo Zheng, and I can give their points to you as well. So how about it? Can you promise me? Since you are so sincere, I will promise you that I will not accept favor for free. This magnetic essence divine mountain is invulnerable to the 5 elements, but there is a way to refine it, and it is called a blood sacrifice. I'm going to tell it to you with true essence sound transmission. Can you remember it all? Nod. I don't know who invented this blood sacrifice method. I can roughly have a guess. He's probably someone who's mastered all the laws in the universe, only someone like that can come up with this technique. He's smarter and probably more knowledgeable than our G ancestor. I have given you the blood sacrifice, so you have your condition to fulfill. I've sent word to my men that you can pick up the dream points from the 2 men at the outside gates. Luo Zheng. When we enter the final stages of the dream battlefield, I will fuse with black snow and fight you once more as a strong person on my full power. What kind of deal did the young master make with this kid for us to just give the dream points we've worked so hard to collect to this nameless guy? Absurd. Well, it's not like I can go against the young master's order though. With an increase of 400,000 dream points I earned from killing those 2 at the gate, I'm now ranked 279th in this realm and 109,000th in the entire dream battlefield. Looks like I can leave now. This city. Isn't this the main city of the Night Tribe? This main city seems to be different from the others. In the demon city where I was before, the demons were aggressive in nature, and in the dream battlefield, they fought fiercely against each other. And the human race is in a state of centralized power, like the one in Ji Luoshua's main city, where the warrior's dream points are basically plundered by her men in form of taxes, and all the dream points they've accumulated by the 8 men are given back to Ji Luoshua. This Monster Knight clan main city is completely in a state of calmness and orderliness. Come on, you guys in the back. Hurry up. Let's go hunt the ferocious beasts in the wilderness. The Night Tribe was originally an orderly race, with few disputes among themselves, and they were always unanimous in their dealings. I'm afraid I can't kill at will here. It looks like I've come to the wrong place. It is a pity that this teleportation command cannot be used continuously. After using it once, it takes time for the black aura to dissipate before it can be used again, and now I can't leave even if I wanted to. But I remember that there are 2 other cities to the north and northwest of the main city, not far from here, and it'll only take a little time to get there. What are they doing? Are they just waiting over here? Here they come. Latest information. From the north gate, 8,000 miles away, there is a forest in which the scaled spider grows in great numbers. Killing a scale spider can earn you 80 dream points, and it's recommended that you must be part of a group of 20 martial artists. Scale spiders, let's team up and go hunt them together. We're going to. Is this still the same dream battlefield that I have come to understand? It is surprising that the Monster Knight race have avoided killing each other and explored the vastness of space beyond the main cities through cooperation and division of labor. I got a lot of dream points from hunting those rats, but that was by mistake, and if I had reliable information, I would have been much more efficient in dealing with them. 13,000 miles to the northwest of here, there is an abandoned tower, full of evil spirits. If you kill the lowest level of the evil spirits, you'll earn 300 dream points. A group of at least 9 people is required to go together. Me. Should I try to join this group anyway? That tower should be on the way up north. Due north, 24,000 miles from the gates of Dead Tree. There is an emergency and a rescue team is needed. If you join us and we succeed in rescuing both Luo and Lan Ran, you will get 5,000,000 dream points. Luo? Has she come to the upper realm? Or is it just someone with the same name as her? I'll have to check on the situation. I'd love to go. But the Gate of the Dead Trees is a tough place to get through, so why go to the rescue? Right, didn't Luo and Lan Ran lead the elite of the main city? Even they have failed? No, they didn't fail, they were just met with a surprise attack from another team. They're all from the Demon Clan. Luo and Lan Ran are trapped in the Gate of the Dead Tree. The situation is dire. It's the demons again. All they know is predatory plundering. I'm going to go slaughter them with the sharpness of my sword. I'm willing to go to Gate of the Dead Tree. Take me too. I'm willing to help Luo and Lan Ran. You don't have the strength. If you join us and go, you'll just be wasting your hard-earned dream points. This is going to be an extremely dangerous trip. So please be sure you can. Anyone else who thinks he's good enough can come with us. Me too. You two will do. Anyone else? May I join? A human race martial artist? Don't be ridiculous. The Gate of the Dead Tree is a secret place occupied by our Knight tribe. No other race can enter. That's right. And besides, this time, we're going to fight against the demons, so we don't need any help from human martial artists. From the outside, I can't tell if he's strong or not. Anyone who can do that is not a simple warrior, so maybe he'll be of help to us. Human race martial artists, you can come with us to the Gate of the Dead Tree. Why should a foreigner be allowed to enter it? If you take this warrior with you, Luo will surely hold you accountable. Yes, exactly. If Luo is to blame anyone, I'll take the blame and everyone can leave here first. My name is Bai Wei. You are welcome to join. Luo Zheng. He'll probably be a burden to everyone. Why bring such a liability to the Gate of the Dead Tree? If the boy is a liability, why do you worry about him entering the Gate of the Dead Tree? Why don't we just leave him to his own devices? I can see they're still wary of me, but the Monster Knight tribe's tolerance is good, and if it were the demons, a fight would have broken out already. These dead trees seem to have life in them. That's right, these dead woods are all fine. If we were break into this forest of dead trees, they will rise up and attack. But there aren't enough dream points to be earned if we killed them, they're only worth 1 or 2 dream points. We're going to pass through the whirlpool and enter the Gate of the Dead Trees, but everyone be careful, the dead trees will attack you. Be careful. Chasing cloud movement technique. Arg. Save her. Sigh. Luo Zheng, it's useless. Get back here. Pew pew pew. This human martial artist is so foolish, don't save her. And yet he rushes up there. He's useless, so it's good that he's gone. I bet he doesn't have a lot of dream points, so it'll be no loss if he actually dies over there. Pew pew pew. This guy. How was he able to do that? Even Lan Ran may not be able to escape from the branch of the dead tree. These branches appear to be very ordinary, but the law of life have given them an unimaginable toughness that even a divine tool may not be able to cut through one of them. Yet this Luo Zheng was able to escape from the cocoon of many branches in a flash, which is really incredible. Arg! I don't even have to think anymore. I've got to get away from it quickly. They're just 2 ordinary dead trees, and I can easily destroy them with my current strength, but I'm afraid that destroying them might destroy the Gate of the Dead Trees as well. It seems I've chosen the right person to come and help us solve Lan Ran and Luo's predicament. But after all, Luo Zheng is a foreigner, so it's hard to say whether he will or won't bring his fellow martial artists to come and take over the Gate of the Dead Trees occupied by our Demon Knight tribe. I'll just leave him alone for now. Let's rush through it in one breath. Let's go. Step aside. This green glowing arrow actually contains a strong law of life in it. So, instead of hurting someone, it's more of a lifesaver. This is the first time I have ever seen a weapon like this. Am I in the main city? No, you're still at the Gate of Dead Trees, and you were saved by the human martial artist. Thank you so much for saving me. It's nothing. Let's just keep moving. Wow, this tree is the great tree of the Heaven Divine Wood. It is the sacred tree of the ancient witch race with a total of 13 branches, and my Monster Knight clansmen are trapped on its 9th branch. Great tree of Heaven Divine Wood, sacred tree, ancient witch race. The underground cave I entered was home to the 18 Arhat statues, which should be the legacy of the myriad Buddha Saint domain. This great tree of Heaven Divine Wood in front of us is also the legacy of the ancient witch race. In other words, could this dream's battlefield be a collection of all the legacies in the entire universe, be it past or present? If I can get a lot of points in here, that'd be great. Let's go up. Okay. We've been flying for almost half an hour, we must be millions of feet high, and yet we haven't even seen a single branch in sight. Just how tall is this great tree of Heaven Divine Wood? It's a tree of heavenwood witchcraft. Everyone, speed up and let's get rid of this thing. What do? We can't seem to shake off these tree of heavenwood witchcraft. I too couldn't get rid of them at first. And when Lan Ran and Lu Yu first entered the Gate of Dead Tree, they couldn't get rid of them either. So then how did they climb up to the top of this great tree of Heaven Divine Wood? Well, about that. Someone had to sacrifice themselves for them to climb up. And that's how it has always been for the first branch. By the way, why are you looking at me? Do you want me to? Yes. These tree of heavenwood witchcrafts are easily tempted. Xinghua, you go down and draw them away. I don't want to. I only came here to help rescue Lord Lan Ran. Why don't you let him go and sacrifice himself? He's a foreigner. I've got other plans for him. Plus sacrificing yourself now would be a great help to Lord Lan Ran. If you go down there and lure away those tree of heaven witchcraft, I'll tell Lord Lan Ran that you helped greatly, and also I'll make up for your lost dream points by doubling your compensation, unless... Alright. I'm going. You guys better save Lord Lan Ran. Die, you insects. Arg. We'd better get out of here. We can't waste the time he's bought us. After leaving this area, we should be able to reach the first branch. This is a sacred place of the ancient witch race. Just one branch is enough to accommodate a whole city. But then, for some strange reason, the entire ancient witch race disappeared from the universe, and not even a trace of them could be found. Why stop at the first branch of the tree when we can go straight up? It's not that easy. From the start of the first branch, there is an extremely powerful curse placed on the subsequent branches. If you don't follow the designated path of this branch, and you decide to fly straight up, or you'll die. So we can't just continue going upwards. A curse. It's rumored that the great witches of the ancient witch clan were heavenly venerates, and one of them was even in control of the most powerful destiny in the world, the witch's curse. It is said that the witch who controls this destiny can kill any opponent simply by knowing the person's name and face. Lan Ran and the others are already up there, so all the trouble on this branch should have already been cleared up. And only when the Gate of the Dead Trees reopens will the ferocious beasts on this branch appear again. Looks like, the head of little babies, these ancient witches must have acted really treacherously and disgustingly. This is an ancient ritual platform of the ancient witch race which is used to break the curse. The curse will be immediately broken if you step on this wooden platform. Alright, we can go up now. The 7th branch. This should be the 7th branch. There seems to be a strong power coming from this branch. We've finally caught up to them. Looks like those demon race martial artists weren't able to break Lord Lan Ran's falling leaves formation. Pew pew pew. Damn it, we've wasted hours trying to get through this fallen leaf formation, and even lost 2 brothers in the process. It's okay, I'll go on ahead, you guys just follow my lead, and we should be able to get them together. Louis Yu, we are probably not going to make it. It's alright, we still have a chance to start over again. I like your optimism. If you were free, I'm sure you'll be able to shine even in this upper world of our monster knight race. Yeah. It's a pity that this scenario doesn't exist, because after all, the king's orders are absolute. And I've offended the king. The filthy bastards are coming again. Let's go. Okay. Harg. Looks like we weren't too late. A human race martial artist? How could a human martial artist come here? Luo Zheng. Why is Luo Zheng here? It really is him. When we first met, Luo Zheng was just a small martial artist, but he's grown faster than any warrior I have ever seen. He's been up in this upper realm for about as long as I have, but in just a few years, you've already caused so much uproar, and even in prison, I often hear his voice. I always hoped that Luo Zheng and my king would rise, and only then would I be saved. But the upper realm is so big. The chances of us meeting again were slim to none, since this dream battlefield is divided into 50 great worlds, and each has countless main cities. It was almost impossible for me to meet Luo Zheng again, but it happened. This is a miracle. Human race martial artist, leave at once, this is no place for you to be. This kid's got a trace of evil in him. Kill him. Okay. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. His strength is completely beyond my estimation. Did Bai Wei bring this man here? He is so powerful that even I won't be matched for him. I don't know why he is willing to help us. But if he decides to take over the Gate of the Dead Trees, both we and the demons won't be able to do anything about it. Kill this kid first. Let's go together. 8 tunes flying smoke. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. These bunch of dream lights are actually close to 1,000,000 dream points. That's a lot. She still hasn't taken down her leaves array. Oh. I see. Is it because she doesn't trust me? Stay back. Lan Ran, don't worry. He's an old friend of mine. An old friend? That's right. Remember what I told you? There is only one person in the universe who can change my destiny, and that is him. I once heard Liu Yu say how she offended the king of punishment and how she was thrown into prison to be flogged and tortured. And that the only person who could save her was the storyteller in the universe, the fellow with the infinite roaring order, who even dozens of heavenly venerate were helpless against him. You Luo Zheng? Yes, that's me. Luo Zheng. Is he the one who killed Breaking Shadow Heavenly Venerate? I'm sorry if I offended you just now. But thank you for this, retract. Since he's an old friend. Shouldn't you talk about it? Liu Yu's current situation is not looking very good. Current situation? That's right. Liu Yu was imprisoned and was given the punishment of erosion. This punishment is probably second only to the punishment of the Eternal Night. Even a strong-willed warrior will collapse within 5 years after exhausting their willpower. The body is bound while corrosive raindrops fall on her body. Every few days. Her eyes are rotten and blinded, her skin is ulcerated and her bone and muscles corrode. Then it is all healed with law of life. It's a repeated cycle. Suffering day by day. Well, I have been living through this kind of life for 7 years. And this period of time in the dream battlefield was the most joyful in the last 7 years. I made friends with Lan Ran and Demon Knight Clan here. And when I didn't have any equipment, Lan Ran took the initiative to give me her equipment. Here, I can still show my strength and compete with other strong people. But soon, I will be returning back to those desperate days. Yao, that bitch. It's a pity I couldn't kill her last time. 3 years. Just give me more time. In 3 years, I will kill that Yao and save you. This guy. My mother is a member of the Elders' Hall and knows more high-level info than they do. Yao is becoming more and more unreasonable and many of the lords are dissatisfied. But it is absolutely difficult to push her off the throne in just 3 short years. However, in the entire universe, the only person who is qualified to say this is the person in front of me. After all, he has a precedent for slaying 4 heavenly venerates. In addition, the death of Heavenly Venerate who was the closest to Yao caused a huge uproar in the Demon Knight clan. I just don't know if Liu Yu can survive. If it's just 3 years, I can bear it. Although, I don't dare believe that he can do it within short 3 years, it is my only hope right now. And I will stick with him. Good, let us move on ahead. These are the scorching ants of the 8 branch. After these murderous ants are killed, they will explode violently. So, everyone better spread out properly. But since their defenses are not that sturdy, be careful when killing them. You might cut through their defense without realizing. Pew pew pew. Watch out for that ant. Don't let it come near. That's it. It's really not that difficult to deal with. So, just do it carefully. Why are they looking at me? Could it be that they want me to kill these ants? No wonder, before I said that I would kill one of their kings, so they are probably curious and want to know the depth of my strength. Let me try. Pew pew pew. It's dangerous enough to attract a single scorching ant. Yet he actually attracted an entire group? What is he trying to do? Get back. Everyone get back. He wants to blast all of the ants at once. What? Is the trying to blow himself up as well? Pew pew pew. We shouldn't have let this guy take action. His ways are way too reckless. Cough. 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 This guy. How on earth did he survive such a powerful impact? Obviously, we are all martial artists at Divine Sea Realm. So, how can the strength gap be so big? Luo Zheng, he really is amazing. In just short 7 years, he has grown to a point which I couldn't reach. Now, even I look up to him. I gathered up all the scorching ants and killed them at once. Now, this branch should have no other obstacle. Okay, let's move on now. Every branch will have a kind of strange bug, so you better be careful. Understood. 9th tree branch poisonous hail. 10th tree branch twin-winged bee. 11th tree branch divine strength weevil. This Luo Zheng is really powerful. The divine strength weevil is so powerful that it is far beyond what ordinary warriors can resist. I was surprised when he faced those poisonous hail and twin-winged bees before. Both of them are highly poisonous things in this world. If even Lu Yu or Lan Ran were caught, they would undoubtedly die. But he rushed over to kill the poisonous insects while not paying attention to the strange poison at all. This is already the 12th branch. There are whole fruits on this branch, and each fruit contains a lot of dream points. A lot? How much is that? Each fruit contains 100,000 points. So much. No wonder Lu Yu and others have to enter the Deadwood Gate 3 times. If I climb alone and get these fruits alone, I can accumulate 4 million dream points at once. Won't I be able to get 12 million points by climbing 3 times? Before, I always thought that the shortcut to getting more dream points is just fighting others and taking it from them. Now, it seems that the arrangements in this dream battlefield are far more abundant than I had previously imagined. Everyone present will get one of these fruits. Come and get them. That's great. 1,000,000 dream points give me 1 as well. The remaining dream points I will take 30% and you can take 70%. What do you think, Brother Luo Zheng? All right. But what about Lu Yu? Doesn't she need it? I don't need it. Why? If Lu Yu accumulates a certain amount of dream points, it will definitely appear on the front end. The Demon Knight clan has so many eyes, so it definitely won't go unnoticed. The current Lu Yu is still weak right now. I understand. After all, Lu Yu is still in the prison of the Demon Knight clan. If Yao saw her achievements in the dream battlefield, the consequences would be disastrous. I crushed 21 fruits and got 2.1 million dream points. That's a lot of points. It's second only to the number of points I gained from killing Ji Luo Shui last time. Let's see. What is my rank now? There seems to be no change. Although I am ranked 267th in this world, the ranking in the entire dream battlefield didn't rise at all. Instead, it fell down to 15,000. Alas, there are too many competitors in the dream battlefield and everyone has their own opportunities and luck. How can I accumulate points faster? Above the treetop, there is a stone plate leading to the 13th branch. Why don't we go ahead? The 13th branch is the top of the scared tree of the ancient witch race. The difficulty is far greater and beyond what we can handle. But if Brother Luo Zheng wants to go, you can give it a try because the rewards must be amazing. I want to give it a try. We have climbed to the 13th branch once and the top should be the place where the ancient witch race inheritance remains. When you enter, you will be attacked by strange witchcraft. If people fall, we will have to retreat immediately. Luo Zheng, you have to think about it. Well, it doesn't matter. I can retreat no matter how bad it is. Then you can go take a look. We will be here waiting for you. Pew pew pew. This strange feeling is a bit familiar. Where have I felt it before? Where was it? I have felt this feeling before, but I can't remember it at all. I should go and take a look around. There might be some clues. These huge skulls should be giant skulls. It seems like it was used as a house by the ancient witch race. I don't have much contact with the giants. I only know that they are twice as tall as the demons and they move really slow. Their talent is not that high either. The only skill they can master is their innate divine strength. But in the upper realm, brute force alone is useless. The giant race is just a small race, but there seem to be a lot of their skulls laying here. Isn't it a bit too quiet here? I can even hear my own heartbeat. The sound of heartbeat is not that obvious again. Forget it. I need to move on ahead. I understand now that hearing the sound of my heartbeat is not due to excessive silence here. It should be due to some kind of peculiar witchcraft. Fortunately, after training, my physical body has become very sturdy and my internal organs are as strong as a divine weapon. Even if my heart is caught or strangled by this strange force, it won't have any sort of effect on me. If it was an ordinary warrior instead of me, I am afraid he would have been seriously injured. This doesn't seem like the right path. I seem to be going in a circle? Is there some sort of illusion here? Pew pew pew. These eyes, they are too weird. Giant eyeballs. There are a total of 13 giant eyeballs. These eyeballs should represent some kind of symbol of the ancient witch race, maybe even the supremacy of their family. As I guessed before, this huge dream battlefield should be built according to the will of the heavenly Tao, and within it should be hidden the memory of the heavenly Tao. So in this era, the civilization that was born, the civilization that was destroyed, and the civilization that remains today will all be represented in the dream battlefield in turns. Just like the temple I entered before. It came from the Myriad Buddha Saint domain. I got a teleportation order token from it, and now I can move from one place to another freely. At the top of this big sacred tree, I wonder what rewards lie in wait. I should stop competing with this maze and see if there are any sort of shortcuts to fly over. That's it. I can use that purple light as a reference to discern my direction. I have been flying for a long time, but why hasn't the distance between me and the light shortened yet? No way. Am I back at the start again? Could it be that this maze is made with the laws of space? And whether I am on the ground or in air, I will still be affected by it. Then, let me try walking through space. This is effective. I am getting closer and closer to the purple light. And I am back here again. But when I was flying through the air just now, I realized that the further away I get from these skulls, the calmer and softer my heartbeat becomes. When you are closer to the skull, your heartbeat gets louder. Are these skulls the key to unlocking the puzzle? Pew pew pew. This is a shadow creature. I finally understand where that familiar feeling was coming from. I remember now. When returning from the 4 god countries in the middle domain, the celestial clan took me back through the void. At that time, we were chased by a shadow creature. No wonder it felt so familiar. Boss Missouri of the celestial clan once said that the shadow creatures come from a race abandoned by God. Could it be that this ancient witch race is the same shadow clan cursed by God? Just now, I drove this shadow creature out of the skull and the loud thumping of the heartbeat has disappeared completely. It looks like this guy was the cause. I need to destroy them all. Break! There are more shadow creatures hidden in these giant skulls? Let me catch one and see what it really is. This thing seems to be very poisonous, but it has no effect on me. Let me grab it again. Woo-woo. Screech. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. These little skulls are so unusual. They didn't even break. Woo-woo. Is this thing really unbreakable? Power of 10,000 dragon scales. Break for me. Power of 20,000 dragon scales. Power of 30,000 dragon scales. Astral essence. Huff, huff, cough. 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 First, let's force out the shadow creatures inside the big skulls. Then, I can kill them. These little skulls are not a problem for now. That is great. I seem to be getting closer to the purple light at the top of the tree. Seems like the only way to get out of this maze is to destroy all the skulls. Half an hour later, I obviously killed all the shadow creatures behind me. So, why are these guys still following me? Leave. Cough. 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 I remember. There were skulls behind the Shuanma Heavenly Venerate because he killed the Shadow Clan as well. If even a Heavenly Venerate can't do anything about it, I guess it can't be helped for now. Ugh. I don't care. I can only go one step at a time. Maybe these hard skulls can help me withstand a powerful attack of some sort. Now, as long as I climb these stairs, I can reach the top, right? Why did the color of the fog change? I remember. I have seen and read about this in the books in the library. This yellow fog is a poisonous fog of the ancient witch race, the long-lost tortoise poison. It is said that this poison is extremely overbearing and even some realm masters cannot bear it. When the ancient witch race expanded their territory, countless warriors fell under the effects of this poison. But since my body has already become a divine weapon, there is nothing to be afraid of. Keep going. That's it. This smells is too foul. I just encountered the tortoise poison and now it's the blue poisonous fog. Could it be that the 13 killing poisons of the ancient witch race is set up on these stairs? These 13 killing poisons are the unique only to the ancient witch race, and there are 13 different kinds of poison with different level of toxicity. But once it breaks out, it will not leave the body until the person is completely swallowed by the poison. And most of them have a common feature, that is, it's very unpleasant. Huff, huff, I am glad I remembered that part about the poisons. Otherwise, I would have thrown up all the way. It's a pity that I only looked at a part about the poisonous arts of the ancient witches and did not find any records on the witchcraft. I would be great if I could understand how to remove these little skulls. There is neither fruit nor any kind of rewards for dream points here. What is this again? You can enter the Hall of Cause and Effect by paying 5 million dream points. To open the Hall of Cause and Effect, 10 people need to participate at the same time. You are still short on 3 people to open the Hall of Cause and Effect. Do you want to pay the dream points? No way. I worked so hard to reach the top of the great divine tree, and I even ended up recruiting a bunch of cursed skulls. It's one thing if you are not giving me dream points, but now you are even making me pay 5 million dream points instead. Hey, where else can I find dream points? I wonder what the rewards for smashing these eyeballs will be. Let me try it out. Pew pew pew. Why has that guy not come back after so long? Could it be that he has been sent to the main city after failing? Probably not. I believe in his strength. Pew pew pew. Luo Zheng. Are you okay? Rest assured. I'm okay. Be careful. It's useless. These little skulls seem to be indestructible. What is going on here? It should be the curse of the ancient witch race. I returned after encountering it. Is the curse that powerful? Could it be that nothing hard can break it? I just thought of something. This guy actually has the supreme artifact, Black Star Mine Pickaxe. There are only 3,000 supreme weapons in the universe. How did he manage to get it? Since the Black Star Mine Pickaxe has a law of casualty that can break everything, I can probably break this little skull, right? Is the ancient witch race really that powerful? Those shadow creatures wearing cloaks didn't seem to be all that powerful. But they can attract these heaven-defying little skulls. How did they manage to do that? Also, why did such a powerful race escape to the back of the world? By the way, I might have a method that we can try. After all, this is a dream battlefield and some special methods can be used. There is a way? In the main city, according to the rules of heaven, fighting is forbidden there. So, you can try using the power of the main city. That's right. Since fighting is forbidden in the main city, these little skulls might not be able to bite me anymore. I don't believe that they can go against the will or rules of the heaven. By the way, aside from these little skulls, what else did you get on the top floor? Did you not get 100 fruits? Only if that was the case. Not to mention 100 fruits, I didn't even get a single one. Not even a single dream point. It just gave me this. and even asked for 5 million dream points instead. 5 million points. So far, I have only accumulated 2 million dream points. What's so magical about this iron token to make you pay 5 million points? If you ask me, I would say there are more than 300 warriors who can have more than 5 million dream points in this realm, and they all qualify to enter the Hall of Cause and Effect. Anyone who enters will probably get substantial rewards. Luo Zheng. You should give it a try. Right, but we need to find a place to get rid of these little skulls. So, let's split up for now. You can go back and deal with the Demon Knight clan's affairs. Meanwhile, I will go accumulate more dream points as fast as possible after getting rid of these little skulls and use the iron token. And if that's the case, take care. What's wrong? Are you wondering if Luo Zheng can save you? I feel that Luo Zheng's strength is already able to compete with the talents of the major forces. This guy might be able to compete for the top 100 in the dream battlefield. Only a warrior like him is qualified to be called supreme talent. No, he will stand at the pinnacle of the dream battlefield. Does she mean Luo Zheng competing for the first position? That thought might not be as naive as it may seem. Stand at the pinnacle? Let's not mention the supreme talents of other races for now. Even the strength of 11 Sha of the Demon Knight race is already unfathomable. What's more is that there are so many major races in the universe, and each one of them has got a strong competitor. Although Lu Yu's confidence can be considered as arrogance. But this is the only way she can get past these difficult times. Maybe it will turn out just like Luo Zheng said. He might really help Lu Yu get out of that prison in 3 years. I also believe in Luo Zheng. After the fruits in the Deadwood Gate are taken away, it will take about 6 hours before it can reopen again. Let's take the people back to the city for a rest. All right. So many people trust him and have hope because of him. Luo Zheng is indeed an incredible person. The natural forces are so violent here. You, and you over there. Don't move around much and just stay put. This person is really strong beyond reason. His strength seems to be above the Divine Sea realm. And not just one. There are so many experts at the Divine Sea realm around the Ascension Pool. The upper realm is really amazing, you there. Keep up. My husband was in the Limbo realm in terms of cultivation. It has been more than 6 years or more now. I don't know if he has entered the Divine Sea realm. When Luo Zheng left that year, I was pregnant with his child. After the child was born, I named him Luo Nian. It was also with hope to pin the thoughts of him. Over the past 6 years, to get rid of the torment of not being able to see him, I took care of Luo Nian while meditating and practicing. It's just that in the past few years, Luo Nian has reached the age of 7 and looks more like his father. He is extremely talented and already has the cultivation base of 4th layer of innate realm. And my feeling of longing for him did not decrease, but instead increased day by day, knowing that I was about to break through the Limbo realm and be forced to ascend. Nyener couldn't bear it. But I had to entrust him to Grandma Yu, and the affairs of the Cloud Palace were left to Domain Jinren. I thought I could reunite with Luo Zheng right after I ascended. But I didn't expect that although my wish to ascend would come true, the upper realm is far different than what I imagined. The great realm on this side is boundless and with the speed of martial artist of the Divine Sea realm. It will take 100 years to go from one end of this great realm to the other. We belong to the Pure Jade Sacred Land, a 10th grade holy land. Our holy lord is also the realm master of the Pure Jade realm. This big realm is truly outrageous. There are 100,000 big worlds here. Finding Luo Zheng is harder than finding a needle in a haystack. And this is actually a 10th grade holy land. The difference in strength between here and lower realm is not small. What should I do? All ascenders, come with me. You need to go to the mine of the Pure Jade Holy Land and start mining. This time when the dream battlefield was opened and the ascenders mining here slipped into the dream battlefield one by one. Now the entire mine is in a disoriented state and there is a shortage of manpower. Only when the news of these newly ascenders came, we got relieved that we can replace the old miners. Hey! Pure Jade Holy Land also strictly prohibits us deacons from entering the dream battlefield. I had to look after them. It was really annoying. Huh? What was that? Mining? How long does it take to mine? Hey, it depends on your strength. Some people are lucky and bold while some dig here for 3 to 5 years. Some ascenders have been digging here for hundreds of years. What? Does it take that long? What should I doesn't I don't know which realm my husband has ascended to, and there is no way I can find it by myself, and all you will do is only mine here for decades. If I knew this, I would have stayed in the lower realm and practiced with Nyenner. Halt! You don't need to mine. Huh? Me? Go through the portal. He wants me to go through? But this also means that I don't have to go mining. The great cities in the upper realm are really magnificent. Are you guys ascenders as well? Yes. Not long after my ascension, someone said that I didn't need to mine and brought me to this place. There are people outside guarding the palace. So, it's not easy to go out easily. Not being able to go out, I am afraid this is not a good sign. What are you afraid of? We just need to concentrate on cultivating first. Then we can just deal with whatever tricks they are trying to play. The lower realm martial artists who can cultivate to the divine sea realm are basically all stunning beauties, hee. Second brother, don't you think that my viewpoint is correct? N. Those who are able to ascend are all martial artists with excellent qualifications in the lower realm, so, naturally, they must have been cultivating by using beauty pills since a very young age to enhance both their cultivation and beauty. The person who just came here is actually an expert of the divine sea realm. It seems that it was them who got those divine sea realm warriors to bring us here, the 3 princes. I don't know why the pure jade holy land has put me here. What do they want? It's not about why. I just feel that it's not easy for a woman to ascend. So, I just saved you from the pain of having to mine for decades. If that's the case, why do we need to be imprisoned here? It's better to let us be free. Isn't it? My pure jade holy land is the leader of 3 Paradies realm. Yet, you are so eager to miss out on the opportunity to join my pure jade holy land? My pure jade holy land's Uncle Hai recruits beginner disciples. Uncle Hai is a half-step realm lord, and it is your luck to be his beginner disciple. So, just follow me quietly. However, there is a specific number of seats empty to become his disciple. Whether you will be favored or not will depend on your fortune. To have a half-step realm lord as a master? Since setting foot in the realm of martial arts, I, Sun Linghua, has never had a master. Regardless of the other person's cultivation base, I refuse to have a master. That's it. They must not have any sort of good intention. Let us out. If that's what you want, then you are welcome. Come quick, without any delay. Bring the Forbidden Spirit bracelet as well. Damn it. Arg. I can't use genuine energy anymore. So, this is the function of the Forbidden Spirit bracelet. Luo Zheng. Please bless me. Just now, for some reason, I suddenly thought of Yudi. I don't know how she is doing in the lower realm. I want to get stronger and help her ascend to the upper realm one day. In front of me is the main city of the demons. Regardless, let's try and see if I can get rid of these little skulls. What is that? It seems to be a human race warrior. What is he doing here? There seems to be something strange following him. Hey! This is not the human race. If you are thinking of escaping into the main city, stop dreaming, step aside. Wow! That guy is amazing. I didn't even see how he killed the guard. It seems to be getting a lot easier on my back. Just as expected, they did fall off. But what is happening now? How could this be? It seems like bringing the skulls into the main city and destroying them is totally impossible. They are being kept out for now, but I can't stay outside of the main city with them forever. What is he doing? I don't understand. At first, I thought those little skulls were his weapons. But now it seems like he wants to get these skulls into the main city? Get into the main city? What's this? There seems to be some sort of resistance which is preventing me from pulling these skulls in. Lan Ran was right. There seems to be some sort of prohibition placed here that is preventing the skulls from entering. So, if you can get these skulls into the main city, you can indeed rely on the power of the main city to destroy them. But I can't get them in at all. I can try using the power of the dragon scales. Power of all dragon scales, open. Sigh. I still can't pull it in. If I can't pull it in, what if I throw it inside the main city from the outside? Pew pew pew. It actually made a hole in the ground. I don't know how much power it actually had just now to get it underground. I get it now. That human race kid seems to want to get rid of the skulls behind him. I wonder where and how he managed to provoke those things. They are so strong. Could they be even stronger than a divine weapon? Stronger than divine weapon? Since I can't destroy these things, I might as well just use them to get more dream points. Pew pew pew. Ha ha. These things have finally come in handy. These little skulls are plenty strong and frightful, but with addition to my terrifying power, they can become dreadful weapons. Since I have mostly cleaned up here, it's time to go to a different main city. That's where it. Why didn't the skulls follow after me? I don't know what will happen if I choose another city. Let me just choose this one. This seems to be a main city of the Demon Knight race. The Demon Knight race in the upper realm just seems to be a small clan, but the houses are really beautiful and extremely detailed. Although they are good at assassination and concealment, as long as you have clear eyes, they can be seen easily. I just used the teleportation order, but these skulls teleported tens of millions of miles to right where I am. And these little skulls arrived at almost the same time as me. The witchcraft of the ancient witch race is far too heaven-defying. It seems that I can only continue to use it to clean up the city now. My total ranking in Dream Battlefield has dropped to 17,000. And the ranking in this great world has dropped to 300th place. It seems just looting dream points around the cities is not going to work anymore. Anyway, since I have 5 million points now, why don't I give this a try? You can enter the Hall of Cause and Effect by paying 5 million dream points. It takes 10 people to open the hall. People must attend the hall at the same time. There are still 6 people short of opening the Hall of Cause and Effect. Do you want to pay the dream points? 6 people short? When I got this token last time, it seemed like there were only 3 people short of opening the hall. Why did the people count decrease? No. There must have been other warriors who gathered 10 people and opened the Karma Hall. The 4 people waiting must be another group. It seems that many warriors have already entered the Hall of Cause and Effect. Pay the dream points. Pew pew pew. Another one has come in. 5 people short now. This is the Hall of Cause and Effect? It seems like there is no exit. Oh, the little skulls did not follow me through. This is just a waiting room. The Hall of Cause and Effect can only be opened when 10 people have gathered. Meanwhile, you can wait and practice here. This person seems to be entering the Hall of Cause and Effect for the first time. I am afraid he will only be dragging our feet, since it has not opened yet. Let me try using this time and space to try and refine the power of the magnetic essence. That small hill in your hand. Is it a refined Yuan magnetic mountain? Yes. There are people who can refine a Yuan magnetic mountain. This is incredible. The power of the magnetic essence is a natural force formed after the combination of the 5 elements. To extract the power of the 5 elements of the Yuan magnetic mountain, it is necessary to use the power of the 5 elemental laws at the same time, and the power must be controlled in a completely balanced state. Use the power of 5 elemental laws and keep them in a very well-balanced state? Let's try it out. Oh! The power of the 5 elemental laws is working. The power of the 5 elemental laws are independent of other origin laws and is the most original law in this world. It is very simple for a warrior to draw forth the power of one law. But there are some martial arts which require the combination of 2 or 3 kinds of laws, or use them alternately, which requires a lot of practice. The thumb has a light golden color. The golden light is very dazzling. It must be the power of law of gold. Above the index finger, there is a warm flame rising, which is the power of the law of fire. There is a thick breath on the middle finger, which is the power of the earth law. Above the little finger, there is a light green breath of life. It's the power of law of wood. On the ring finger, there are waves of water floating, which is the power of the law of water. His method of the 5 elements is just like the G family's unique secret method. This secret method is not spread anywhere. Why is this person not only refining the Yuan magnetic mountain, but also cultivating the G family's secret method? Let's see what's actually going on. Concentrating these 5 laws in one hand is creating such a strong repulsive force. Sure enough, the strength of the 5 elements is really hard to control. Among the 5 elements, gold restrains wood, wood restrains earth, earth restrains water. Water restrains fire, and fire restrains gold. In other words, the 5 elements are born from each other. Gold creates water, water creates wood, wood creates fire, fire creates earth, and earth creates gold. It is no wonder that the first essential point of this secret method is to completely balance the strength of 5 elements. As long as one of the laws has more force than the other, it will affect the other law and in turn affecting the forces of several other laws. And then they begin to mutually repel each other. They can only grow and restrain each other when they are fully balanced. Only then will they be stored in the palm. Lead, the power of magnetism. Sure enough, it's still not working. It is really difficult to completely balance the power of the 5 elements in your hand. Unexpectedly, the release of the elemental magnetic force is much harder than I had initially thought. Ji Luoxue is really talented indeed. Being able to cultivate this technique so well, she really is the pride of her family. She could extract and store the power of the elemental magnetic force in the finger chain. She enhanced the power of the 5 elements greatly as well. This method of fusion of the 5 elements of the Ji family is also an extraordinary technique. You seem to have just started practicing? Yeah. I advise you not to practice it in this waiting period. Even Ji family's supreme talent took 6 years to cultivate this method before he achieved any sort of success. It is better to practice what you are good at as soon as possible and cooperate with us. The Hall of Cause and Effect will be opening soon. What I cultivate is my own business and it won't affect the team formation. It took Ji Luoxue 6 years to practice this method. If you want to master it, it will take you at least 10 years before you can be proud. I am giving you an advice, but you refuse to listen and want to get it done in such a short amount of time. It's really just wishful thinking and arrogance. If that didn't work, let me try another method. Let me concentrate the power of law of water in the thumb finger, law of fire in the little finger, and the law of gold in the middle finger. Let's just separate a few other obvious forces. Although it is impossible to achieve perfect balance, in this way, the mutual repulsion of the 5 laws has indeed reduced a lot. Channel the power of magnetism. Oh no, the power of the 5 elements is about to become unstable. So, this is yuan magnetism. It's a pity that it is forbidden to fight in this room. Otherwise, I could have tried out the new power and learned how to use it efficiently. Was this guy really practicing Ji family's secret method just now? Although, he seems to be suppressing the 5 elemental laws and forcibly extracting the yuan magnetic power. But he was able to extract it after only 3 attempts, which is way too fast. When Ji Luoxue was sent to UNC Shinshan by the ancestors of the Ji family, she stayed for 3 years. At the end of the 2nd year, she only drew out a trace of magnetism and this person only took half an hour for the whole process. I didn't think it was great at the beginning. After all, I am also a child of the thoughtless God. But it wasn't until I tried to narrow the gap between myself and Ji Luoxue. The distance between me and her was getting bigger and bigger. Only then, I realized how terrifying supreme talents were. Among her peers, Ji Luoxue is like a proud phoenix, always aloft, and being cared for by her elders. And the strength that Ji Luoxue showed was far surpassing the warriors of the same generation. If Ji Luoxue is a supreme talent whom it took 6 years, is he some sort of monster? It's a Night Clan warrior. The assassins have joined in. Caught your eyes. Are there flowers on my face? Hey, can't I just watch? You want to look again? I just did. Stop. If there is any more noise, you will have to leave the room for others. And I will be the one chasing you too. Is that the supreme artifact Buddha Sun Blade? You are a practitioner of 10,000 Buddha Sanctuary. Buddha Sun Blade. The Buddha opened the golden mouth and gave death with one word. That short sword has a very strong killing power. It's better to stay away from him. Humph. The 7th person is a warrior of the Demon Knight clan. 8th. 9th. The 10th person is ready. All right. Now, we can go. But this room doesn't have a door at all. Where do we go? No, just stand still. And the iron token, wasn't it called Hall of Cause and Effect? Why is it a big mountain? This is the Hall of Cause and Effect. You will understand what is going on once we climb the mountain. After leaving this platform, all restrictions will be lifted, but I don't want everyone to start fighting each other. Why? In the Hall of Cause and Effect, the number of dream points you can get can be calculated in tens of millions. If the chances are good, you can even get some supreme artifacts that have never been found before. But it's fine if you are willing to fight each other here. What? No wonder. I had been fighting for a long time in the main cities yet. My ranking wasn't rising at all. But instead, it was dropping constantly. So, all the opportunities were right here. Now, I am increasingly curious as to what is going on in the Hall of Cause and Effect. Ha ha ha. These damn skulls appeared again. When I used the teleportation order to move from one main city to another, it chased after me. Then, I used the iron ticket to enter the causal hall, and it still followed me. It won't wait for the end of the battlefield to follow me out, will it? What is that? Something that I provoked at a secret place and couldn't dispel. Hey! Let me try. Although this lightning is very small, its power is not trivial. She is good at it. It seems impossible. Let me give it a try as well. Give me one. I'm sure I can cut it with my dark sword. How can this be? I can't split it. And it broke my dark sword as well. This seems to be harder than a supreme artifact. Stop it. Everyone. If I am guessing it correctly, these skulls should be a curse from the ancient witch race. You guessed it correctly. I don't know what to do with these, according to legend, the ancient clan sorcery, in conjunction with the heavenly Tao, stole the fate of heaven by cursing. So, their sorcery is extremely powerful, and the curse is almost impossible to break. Stealing fate. Actually, I don't really understand it myself, but destiny is the highest level of law of causality in the universe, and there are only 128 of them. So, if you try and steal it from others, you might get killed by the heavenly way. In the legends, the ancient witch race legend used sorcery to exercise the law of casualty, which is forbidden by the heaven. No wonder the ancient witch race disappeared without a trace overnight. Is this the reason behind it? But it's not easy to reach a conclusion. Flying is prohibited in the Hall of Cause and Effect. So, we can only climb up these stairs step by step. This is the first Hall of Cause and Effect. It is not that difficult to go through. Everyone can enter. What happens within the Hall of Cause and Effect? Just as the name suggests, the test in the Hall of Cause and Effect uses the rule of heaven as an attack method, and every attack contains the law of casualty. All the rules involved in the law of karma are a median of this universe, and that includes even the rules of the upper ranks. Such attacks are hard to defend against. So, why is this woman in white so relaxed? So what's the danger in the first Hall of Cause and Effect? I don't know. It seems to be different every time. But I know for a fact that the first Hall of Cause and Effect is not that difficult. So, as long as you are careful, everyone can pass. Be careful. If you get hit by that white light, you will definitely die. What kind of horrible place is this Hall of Cause and Effect? Like I said, the first casual hall will not be too difficult. The light moves very slowly. Just be careful and everyone can get through without any sort of hindrance. Come on. There are still 100 feet left. After that, you can pass through this hall. What are the rewards for the first hall? You will find out after it's over. I wonder if this law of causality can destroy these little skulls. The power that I can exert from my hand is countless times stronger than this light. I have to light up all the dragon scales. Not good. I have to let it go. What's happening? Arg. Pew pew pew. You almost got me killed. I will fight you. If you really want to challenge me, I won't back off. This guy seems to be very strong. I was just trying to scare him, but I didn't expect him to get serious. Come on. It's not something worth fighting about. Let's just get out of here first. Run. Quickly. Hey, didn't you say the Hall of Cause and Effect has a lot of rewards? This is only 100 dream points. I feel like of the beggar. What are you looking at me for? I wasn't the one to set this up. The first hall of cause and effect is not that difficult, and the rewards aren't that great either. I only got 50 dream points in the last round. We've paid 5 million points to get here. If we can only earn 100 points, it's really going to be a big loss. The first hall really was extremely simple. We can only blame him for making things more difficult for us this time. Sorry. I didn't expect things to turn out like this either. Hopefully, the same thing won't happen again. Yeah. That was dangerous. I know you want to get rid of these skulls, but it's better to think about everyone first. I am indeed reckless. I didn't expect that slow watercolored light to contain such great power. It doesn't matter. Just pay attention to your back. Anyone who gets bitten by so many skeletons in their back won't be having a good time. Don't you think you're using too much genuine energy to keep your body protected? Will you be able to keep going? Don't worry. I am fine. Let's move on. I can't let them know the secrets about my primordial chaos chi. Hey! I forgot to ask earlier, but what is your name? My name? My name is Luo Zheng. You're lying. How did you know? When someone lies, their heart beats faster than normal. I can hear it. That is my talent. So, that's it. What's your name? My name is Ji Nan. I am from Thoughtless Gods. Thoughtless Gods is different from the Human Tao Alliance, and Ji family is the fourth-ranked family within the Thoughtless Gods. I heard Yin Luo say that the Human Tao Alliance was formed by connecting numerous large and small holy places of human races. The Thoughtless God, on the other hand, is dominated by the four great families and developed to the point where it is today. The four great families, Xianyuan, Ji, Sun, and Ji, Season, were only called families, but their strength far surpassed that of an ordinary 10th grade Holy Land, and each of them had a heavenly venerate sitting in their midst. Ji Nan. That's a nice name. I just saw that your cultivation method is very familiar. I have seen it being used by an old friend. Her name is Ji Luoxue. I am not sure if you know her. Coincidentally, the secret method that I am practicing also came from her. Ah. By chance, have you seen Sister Luo Shui? Wait, why did Ji Luo Shui do such a thing? It's big offense to spread the secret of the Ji family to outsiders. Indeed. I even fought against her. You fought? Did you lose? No, she was the one to lose. What happened? That's impossible. The four families of the Thoughtless Gods are among the top powerhouses in the upper realm. Especially Ji Luoxue. Before the rise of Xianyuan Shenfeng, no one among ST, the younger generation of martial artists of the human race, could stand their ground against her. The rise of Xianyuan Shenfeng was due to him merging with the fragment of the Heavenly Way to become a Daozi. If Sister Ji Luo Shui really comprehended the five elements Divine Tao and also achieved Daozi, even Xianyuan Shenfeng would not be her match anymore. But this guy right in front of me. I see. You don't believe me, do you? When you saw Elder Sister Luo Shui, what was the color of the snow falling behind her? Is that detail important? Just tell me what the color of the snow was. It was just pure white. No wonder. I guess you did win against Sister Luoxue, but that was only half of her strength. Sister Luoxue has two bodies with two minds. The only way you can truly win is by defeating her when she is fused with Heishue. Two thoughts. Heishue? In other words, Ji Luoxue has another existence that is almost as strong as her current self? Pew pew pew. The difficulty of the second hall of cause and effect will be increased greatly. Don't rely only on your strength. You also need to look at your own reaction and judgment. What's this again? This second hall of cause and effect, unlike the first one, changes every time you come here. This is the first time I am encountering a hall like this. Then, this time let me lead you onto the right path. What a solid sword spirit. Using the sword spirit to find the way, it's perfect. Although the sword spirit of this human race martial artist is solid, it is a little bit different from Sun. You can still see the color of illusion. But to be able to condense a sword spirit to this extent is already quite impressive. Pew pew pew. Retreat. Scatter. The difficulty of this second hall of cause and effect doesn't seem to be that high. We just need, what? The cube boulder seems to be sentient and knows that the sword spirit is being manipulated. The cube boulder is 3 feet in length, width, and height. And every time it rolls over, it covers 3 feet of distance, although it can only move according to the grid on the floor. If it wants to go diagonally, it will have to take a detour. But the distance of this hall is limited. And it rolls quickly. This thing seems to only move along the grid on the floor. It can't move diagonally. Pew pew pew. Everyone, like me, move diagonal to this giant cube stone. Passing the second karma hall is not that difficult. In this case, there is no need to delay time in this hall. Let's just get through it. All right. Strange, how? Something doesn't feel right. This second hall of cause and effect shouldn't be this low in difficulty. Although the working mechanisms of the second hall of cause and effect are different, it is by no means simple. The last time I teamed up to go through the hall of cause and effect, 8 out of 10 the martial artists fell. In the end, only me and another person passed. Are you saying that we have yet to understand the rules of this hall of cause and effect? I have a hunch, but let's try passing it first. Almost there. Wait. That is? What the hell is this? Is it not letting us pass? Not good. The exit is blocked, and the stones at the back are rolling over towards us. Pull back first. I knew it was not that easy. We were actually blocked from going through? There must be some sort of mechanism in this hall of cause and effect. Could it be that there are certain requirements that you have to meet before you can leave? Help. Luo Zheng? Pushing people out and getting yourself into trouble. Just how capable is this guy? In the future, I hope I will get an opportunity to challenge him as well. 8 tunes flying smoke. What kind of movement technique is that? Thanks for saving this fellow's life. We all entered the hall of cause and effect together. So, we have to work together when necessary. Helping you is also helping myself. Right, to get further ahead from here, it's important to work with each other. But with that grid in the way, I don't know how we can get through. Everyone, pay attention. There must be some sort of mechanism here. Well, maybe the mechanism is on the boulder itself. Pew pew pew. Words break the 10 directions, proverbs shatter. What a powerful technique. Did he succeed? Pew pew pew. Be careful, everyone. Don't line up with these stones. This beam of light, you might die if it touches you. I wonder if any martial artists have fallen. 2 of us have fallen. No, these rocks are lining up. If that's the case, we are dead for sure. In this hall, there are 11 squares grooves in both rows and columns, but only 10 stones. Then, that's the only place where you can hide. Don't panic. There's one last line of survival here. Come with me. All right. Humph. We shouldn't have attacked the stones just now. We were so close to completing this hall. No. I'm afraid that's what we'll have to do to get through this hall. It was his attack that made this hall of cause and effect evolve to this point. So how do we break those stones? If you don't pay attention, you will die. We can't keep hiding like this, right? I think the key should still be on those ghost faces. Ghost face, it is possible, but what can we do about it? Disperse first. After they stop, they will be emitting light at the new position. All right. Don't just stand there. There's a stone in a straight line behind you. It'll be blocked by light in a minute. Understood. If the key is above those ghost faces, what is their pattern? Wait, there's a ghost face over there which is different from the rest. It's dark red? Damn, almost got that ghost face. Strange. The dark red face disappeared? Did you find anything? There seems to be a ghost face, which is different in color from the other ghost faces. It is dark red. But it disappeared after rolling again. Really? Well, let's find that ghost face and smash it into pieces first. Although the tests encountered in the Hall of Cause and Effect are different each time you enter, there are always similarities. The last time I encountered one, I found a dragon sculpture atop 33 stone pillars. You have to break it to get through. The dark red ghost face seems to be deliberately hidden beneath these giant stones. And it changes its position every time it rolls, so even if you find it, you might not be able to break it in time. So, what? Anyway, let's find that dark red ghost face first. Alright. It's not the one over here. I couldn't find it either. I don't see it. I saw it. This is the one. There is indeed a dark red ghost face. But at 15 already beneath the giant stone. Okay. We will come over there right away. Damned luck. It's gone again. It seems that every time we are close to catching the dark red ghost face, the stone crushes it underneath. Stops rolling and emits light. When the light disappears afterwards, the dark red ghost face is replaced by the stone again, and the cycle continues. I have an idea. Can any of you set up traps? I can. My purple thunder bamboo is powerful when it explodes, but this one won't do. This will just detonate when the stone rolls over. What he wants is a type of room trap which can be placed on a grid on the floor, only to be triggered when a square stone rolls and crushes the dark red ghost face underneath, thus shattering that face in the end. I can do that. World Tree Seal. At my thought, thorns of the World Tree will sprout forth from the ground attacking the bottom of the stone. If it's that way, I can do it too. Then, please, both of you, lay enough traps on the ground to give us a good chance at destroying that dark red ghost face. No problem, leave it to us. Unfortunately, there are no materials in the dream battlefield, otherwise, the god line would have been faster than them laying runes. I am almost done here. What about you? I am almost done as well. What's that? What? This. Does this hall not allow using traps? It looks like we'll have to continue with the dumbest way of splitting up and squatting. No problem. As long as we find it, we will tell you right away. And we will destroy it as soon as possible. All right. As soon as that ghost face appears, I'll shoot at it. Not here. Not here either. Over there. But that side is quickly going down again. Damn it. Watch out for the beam of light. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. That stone had the law of causality. It was protected by the heavenly Tao, and was as indestructible as the main city walls. Is it over now? Amazing. It was luck as well. I hadn't expected this little skull to come in handy at such a critical moment. It seems that we are lucky indeed. Only 2 out of 10 have fallen. It all thanks to Luo Zheng. I suggest that Luo Zheng gets half of these dream points. We can divide the other half among us. All right. Look here. Why is there a huge stone at the door? I'm coming. This. Obviously, we've already broken the heavenly Tao here. So, why? What's going on? I can't move this stone. How can there be dream points coming out? And there are 400,000 points. If I'm not mistaken, this is the reward for the second hall of cause and effect, which is available to everyone. But it looks like it rewards you with dream points based on your strength. The stone will only break when everyone receives their reward. What? That can't be. Just now doesn't count. Why did it turn out like this? Well, it looks like everyone only has one chance. Let me try. You guys stay back. No arrows? This is the moon-breaking flame bow. Ranked at more than 2,100 on the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument. It can create flames out of thin air. 280-0000. I might die of regret. Let's try it too. 130-0000. 260-0000. 320-0000. 390-0000. This power is so weird. The methods of Myriad Buddha Saint Domain is really wide-ranged and profound. Luo Zheng, it's your turn. It's just an ordinary straight punch? That is the same as not taking the dream point seriously. I thought I was unlucky enough to be finishing at the bottom. This human friend doesn't need to be so thorough about it, haha. That's a lot more dream points than what all of us received, collectively. To achieve this with just one straight punch shows that his body 500 has already reached an unimaginable degree of toughness. Now that I am used to unleashing the power of 40,000 dragon scales at once, the physical changes are not that apparent. And when all the dragon scales are fully opened, the power that I can exert may also be comparable to that of a supreme divine tier sword. How many dream points did you get? 10.4 million. 10.4 million. Ah. How could this be? In the end, I am at the bottom. I am not reconciled. Not reconciled at all. After I used the Zen silence technique, the burst of power I showed was my limit. Even in myriad Buddha Saint domain, where there is an abundance of upcoming talents, only a few can surpass me. This man used only physical strength and it was 3 times as much as mine? That's incredible. The rankings have gone up. In the entire dream battlefield, I am ranked 9,200 and I have entered the top 100 within the Great Realm. I can't believe I earned my dream points back with so much interest so quickly. Then let's go to the next hall of cause and effect. There will definitely be more opportunities. While going through the previous hall, everyone should have understood the importance of teamwork. I suggest that we introduce ourselves to each other. That way, it will be easier to cooperate and assign tasks. I'll go first. My name is Ji Nan. I am Jin Hai. My name is Tsang Monsi. Luo Zheng. My name is Huan Ling. Zhanfeng. My name is Li Changyan. Everyone here is very honest. Only Luo Zheng uses a pseudonym. I'm sorry. I can't reveal my real name for some specific reasons. If they knew that I pitted so many heavenly venerates against each other, God knows what kind of reaction they would have. Is this guy really hiding something? How difficult was this third hall of cause and effect in the past? I can't say for sure, but there are 5 halls of cause and effect from the bottom to the top of the mountain. When I came here last time, there were 2 supreme talents in the team. We all passed through the first hall, 3 people fell in the second hall. In the third one, 4 people fell, and finally, I fell in the 4th hall of cause and effect. It's that scary? Then we have to be careful. Don't be nervous. As long as everyone works together, we can pass this hall. Actually, I didn't dare to say it, but when I went into the hall of cause and effect, it was the 2 supreme talents who refused to work with each other. Not only did we get into a big fight, but we also saw others fall in the hall, otherwise, we would have passed. I hope everyone will be more united and cooperative this time. She is right. To get more dream points, we must cooperate with each other, otherwise no one will go further ahead. If we cooperate well, we might be able to reach the top 1,000 this time. Let's go in first. There is a deep trench here. It's not hard for us to jump over. It's just, the other side of the river is dark and uncertain, so it is better not to act rashly. There seems to be something over there. How come there are so many hooks here? It seems that there is a hook in every steel. The number of hooks is the same as the number of people entering the hall at a time. It's possible that. I get it. It is reasonable to say that everything in this hall is protected by the heavenly Tao and won't be easily destroyed. These hooks are probably for us. Except for the fallen warriors, we can take one of these hooks. If that's the case, don't mind me. Then, what should we do next? Hold it. There seems to be something on the other side. What is it? I didn't see it clearly. I'll observe it carefully again. Step back. Ah. What just happened? Ah. His dream points were absorbed? Impossible. Is there an object in this hall of cause and effect that can absorb dream points? No, in the dream battlefield, only warriors can absorb the dream points. There is only one possibility, which is the existence of other warriors on the opposite side. But every time the hall of cause and effect opens, it can only accommodate 10 people. So, why are there other warriors on the opposite side? Everybody back up. And at least, stay cautious. That's right. It turns out that the opposite side was completely dark because someone used the power of the law of darkness. The other party was already prepared. These hooks were placed here for each of us and are obviously meant to be used by us. If the other side can hook our people over, we should be able to hook the other side over here as well. Right now. TCH. Empty hook. Watch out. Ah. Thanks a lot. What a close call. Damn, those guys on the other side are hiding in the dark. How are we gonna break this? It's not even fair. I saw it while I was in midair just now. There are indeed other martial artists on the opposite side. Pew pew pew. It turned out to be another group of martial artists entering the Hall of Cause and Effect after all. The Hall of Cause and Effect forbids flying. Could it be that this hall is about our two groups competing across this river? But looking at other team, all of them seem to have survived. Their strength should not be underestimated. Who here can use the Law of Darkness? We need to hide as well. Don't use the Law of Darkness. Just watch me. I'll see how they hook again. Pew pew pew. It's a bit interesting. This rebirth illusion fog, which belongs to Myriad Buddha Saint Domain. So what? They won't be able to break my absolute darkness at best. Neither side will be able to hook anyone. It's useless if you can't break it. Are we afraid of the other side? Get rid of this damn thing. It's so dark. I can't see a thing. Fees, this hall was supposed to be about destroying the opposing fighters to get through. Humph. I set up this Law of Darkness to protect everyone, yet I don't need your protection. I'll just stand here and see who dares to hook me. You. Since that's the case, you should remove the Law of Darkness around Demeng. Brother Dugu? Do you really want me to remove it? Of course. I have my own plan. Now, they can't hook us. But even if we try, it's the same story on our side as well. Well, that's a problem. Look at the opposite side. Are they doing this? Intentionally? It could be. This must be one of their tricks. What are they trying to do by letting only their middleman come out? Just a bunch of wimps on the other side. I'm standing right here and you don't dare to do anything? Take the hook. Hook me over. I won't fight back. I won't say anything. The only son of Moshe your heavenly venerate, Demeng. I can't believe this guy is also here. Isn't the third Hall of Cause and Effect a bit too difficult? Is this guy strong? Among the several supreme talents of the demon race, it didn't seem like there was such a person. This guy isn't a supreme talent, because he doesn't have a strong fate. But apart from his fate, his strength and talent aren't any weaker than those supreme talents. So what they're saying is that they are deliberately letting us hook him over, and after we do that, he'll kill all of us. Regardless of the man's strength, the hook contains the heavenly Tao, and it is impossible to break free of it. The moment you hook the guy over, he's going to become very passive. But looking at how confident he is, he must have something up his sleeve. Why don't I see any kind of movement? Since that's the case, why don't you just give up, remove the mist and come over here and beg for mercy on your knees? I can let you die a quick death. Idiot. How dare you call me names? You're the idiot. Yukon man. Didn't you say that you won't fight back or even yell back? I just yelled at you, and you said something back. Do you think I'll believe when you said that you won't fight back? I was just 00C trying to have a quick word. How should I put this? Demeng, just ignore them. They won't be able to resist. All right. I'll see how long those guys can wait. Psst. I didn't know you were good at quarreling. Look out. That was close. Someone on the other side seems to be able to see through my fog. But I don't know if it's based on the sounds, or something else. If that's the case, I can try shooting the opponent. No need. If we directly attack the other side of the river, they will start taking precautions. I'll handle that guy. I know how to deal with him really well, but they'll definitely have other reinforcements, so we had better spread out. Okay. Hee. Release. Astral Crystal Saint Body. Oh no, this is the supreme divine martial arts passed down from the demon clan's first heavenly venerate. Let alone us divine sea realm martial artists, even a divine extreme or a divine transformation realm martial artist wouldn't be able to break through his defenses. When he comes down, we're all dead. Jin Ha. It's your turn. Got it. My astral crystal saint body has been destroyed. According to the rules of this Hall of Cause and Effect, a martial artist caught by the long hook cannot break free, has no weight, and has no ability to fight back. No matter how strong you are, you still won't be able to beat the heavenly Tao contained within the long hook. I bet you want to stall time to get down and make a move on us right away. However, I won't be letting you down. Astral Crystal Saint Body. This astral crystal saint body of mine consumes a lot of genuine energy and can't withstand their tossing and turning. I have to fish over Brother Dugu as soon as possible. I won't let you succeed. Not good. Get out of here. Ah. It's my turn. No, I got it. I got it. Astral crystal, saint body. Damn it. All of my genuine energy has been consumed and I can't use the astral crystal saint body anymore. It's about time we end this. He still has 2 million dream points in his body, so he's fine. That guy shouldn't be the strongest person on the other side to me. It looked like he was just trying to hook someone over from the other side of the river by himself. If that really is the case, then that person must have the confidence to kill all of us. He is probably a supreme talent. How do we deal with him? A supreme talent's strength is extraordinary. The other side must have also realized that the long hook contains the heavenly Tao that could break any power or martial skill, and I'm afraid they won't get hooked as easily now. Since they won't be coming here, why don't I get hooked by them instead? Huh? You are crazy. If you don't try it, how do you know if there is any benefit to being hooked over there? Jean, hi, I will have to trouble you to clear the fog around me. Understood. What's he doing? Is he trying to do the same thing as Demeng and get hooked by us? Isn't this just a death wish? Even Demeng wasn't able to handle it just now, and he looks like he doesn't even have the strength. I'll take care of him. Wait. I am sure that you were the one who spoke just now. Were you the one who killed Demeng? It's me. What about it? You dare reveal your position? Aren't you afraid of death? I'm not going to be the one dying. So, why should I be afraid? Are they not taking the bait? If you won't take the bait, I'll just do this. Come here. Humph. Come. Brother Dugu, why didn't you hook him? Exactly. If you hook that guy over, he will die for sure. So, why are you hesitating? It's not time. I don't know why, but I had an extremely bad gut feeling about it the moment I was about to hook him. Should I continue, or should I ask him first? I was once just an ordinary martial artist, thrown into a mass grave because I was beaten half to death. After lying severely wounded for 7 days and nights, I found this iron sword next to a corpse. But the moment I touched it, I was shrouded by a powerful consciousness. And at that moment, I knew that this sword was sentient. The supreme martial arts I've cultivated and the rare secrets I've explored were all given to me by this sword. He is not only my benefactor, but also my teacher. It was because of him that I was able to rise in the upper realm like a cloud in the sky. I am connected with him with my soul. So, he should be aware, in the face of absolute strength, all tricks are useless. So, you can be at ease. I understand. I was too much on edge before. Brother Dugu, if you are worried, let me try first. Come on. Do it now. Okay. The moon-breaking flame bow is very powerful. I hope this doesn't accidentally injure Luo Zheng as well. But since he insisted on doing so, and I had no choice but to listen. Ha ha. Die. This. No matter what scheme you have, since you have already come, just die here. Arg. How could this be? Kid, don't be afraid. It's only the 6th level of Law of Fire's explosive orb. I can still help you withstand it. All right. But having said that, if that kid is using such a method, could it be possible that he is not afraid of this explosion? This is. What is it? What's going on? It's okay. He's just an unusual man. Kill him immediately. Understood. What kind of sword is this? It's so powerful. If I were to be cut by it, I would be dead for sure. This is not good. I have to retreat first. Nan. Hook him back. Okay. Damn it. I am falling. Watch out. He's trying to pull you down with him. This guy is unforgivable. I got you. Brother Dugu. I'll save you. Pew pew pew. I'll do it this time. I must hook Luo Zheng's back and I can't let the opponent hit the hook again. I must pull Brother Dugu up. Pew pew pew. This sword light. 8 tunes flying smoke. What kind of movement technique is that? That was so close. I almost got cut. Although the 8 tunes flying smoke wasn't very effective against that sword, it is a good thing that I was able to barely dodge that strike. Oh no, my hook is off. Let's take out another hook and save Brother Dugu. Now that the flames are so big, you can't see anything clearly. It's over. You hooked the wrong person. Where's Big Brother? I'm not reconciled. Take me up. I want to talk to him. All right. The power within the river of energy came from the heavens. He should have been completely defeated. An edge. Ugh. This guy can still get up like this? No way. How? Is that even possible? That sword is so familiar. This person must be Dugu Jian Xiao Xiao. During the First War, he came out of nowhere and defeated many supreme talents with a dark iron sword and stole a lot of Ji Luoshue's limelight. It is a pity that he isn't from a famous family. Because of that reason, he hasn't been able to compete against other supreme talents from the 4 great families. I recognize him too. He defeated a supreme talent of our myriad Buddha Saint domain back then. Brat. You win this time. But you winning against me was just because of pure luck. It has nothing to do with strength. You won't so lucky next time. Ha 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 ha. Even though I have a divine tier body, I'd definitely die due to the erosion if I fell into the river of energy. This man seems to have a powerful force protecting him. And this power can even go against the heavenly Tao to a certain extent. Could that sword be the reason for that? I hope you go on smoothly because we'll meet again, sooner or later. At that time, I'll defeat you myself. Fair and square. Big Brother has fallen. We must kill the culprit and avenge Brother Dugu. That's right. He's all alone now. All alone. Such a large bunch of dream lights. It's a pity that Dugu Jian Xiao Xiao accidentally fell into the river of energy and was not killed by someone. In this situation, if we rush to absorb it, I am afraid that we will die. Now is not the time to be concerned about this spot of light. Luo Zheng is still on the other side. I wonder if Brother Zheng can hold on at the other side within this law of darkness? The biggest threat is already gone. I'll cover for you. Go and hook everyone over. This time as well, it's all thanks to Luo Zheng. We'd have been wiped out if he hadn't been able to get rid of Dugu Jian Xiao Xiao. This hall of cause and effect is so dangerous. It turned out to be a battle between people. What are you looking at me for all of a sudden? I'm just thinking. Dugu Jian Xiao Xiao is the only supreme talent among the independent warriors. He must be very unhappy to have fallen like this. I'm sure he'll be looking for you to take back a city's worth of dream points afterwards. It's nothing to be worried about. I've already messed with one supreme talent, Ji Luoshue. There's no harm in having another one, as well. Haha, but these dream points are wasted. If you want to, you can go down to absorb it, and I will hook you up. I can hit a butterfly flying 10 miles away with pinpoint accuracy and punctuality, and it can never go wrong. All right. I believe you. Right now. Thank you. No need for thanks. You deserve it. None of us would have passed this hall without you. That's great. I absorbed tens of millions of dream points from Dugu Jian Xiao Xiao, and I am ranked 23rd in this great world. And my ranking in the entire dream battlefield has also reached the 130th place. Let's go to the next hall of cause and effect. All right. 3 Purities Realm, Pure Jade Holy Land, Pure Spirit Martial Hall. Don't get distracted. You can't stop even for a single moment. If you're lazy, you'll be expelled from this place and sent into the mines to dig. Even with chores such as supplying the true essence, one could barely get a footing in the Pure Jade Holy Land. Previously, Uncle Hai of the Pure Jade Holy Land plotted against us Ascended Ones under the guise of recruiting female disciples. Fortunately, the prestigious master of the 9 palaces in the Holy Land came to rescue us, and we were saved from that misfortune. The master of the 9 palaces is a decent person. Knowing that we were in a difficult situation, the master didn't send us out to mine after rescuing us. But instead, let us provide true essence for the divine mark that creates the dream space for Pure Spirit Martial Hall, which can be regarded as doing things for Pure Jade Holy Land. It's a pity that the master of 9 palace is so busy. As soon as he left, the people who were sent to supervise our supply of true essence began to dominate us again. Alas! Although we were exempted from mining, I don't know how long we will have to absorb and supply the true essence all day long. Our strength is meager, but I don't know if I am qualified to enter this pure spirit martial hall. It's better to provide true essence here than to mine or get humiliated by people. He jumped from 90 to 130 in no time. He's almost in the top 100. Luo Zheng? Could the Luo Zheng they are talking about be my husband? Or is it just someone else with the same name? With hundreds of billions of people in the upper realm, it's normal to have the same name. You don't even know Luo Zheng? He is the one who keep using the thunderous roar order infinitely in the realm. He used it to tell the story of Legend of You Girl and Su San's killing of the Snake Immortal. He is also the person who killed Heavenly Venerates with the help of Immortal Mansion. So, he has been in the limelight lately. Thunderous Roar Order, Stories, Immortal Mansion. It must be him. Sister Dai, what's up with you? I just heard the ranking of the man named Luo Zheng. He's at the 130th place in Fantasy Battlefield, and with his words. You should be able to enter Pure Spirit Martial Hall to train. What are you talking about? Aren't you someone who just ascended recently? A character like Luo Zheng, not to mention this pure jade holy land, even the famous 13 palaces wouldn't be fit to accommodate him. Now that he has achieved such a high ranking, I'm afraid he can already be considered a supreme talent from our Human Dao Alliance. Is that so? That's great. Sister Dai, why are you so happy? Do you happen to know this man? Did you forget what I told you? I ascended to find my husband. My husband ascended 7 years ago. His name is Luo Zheng. If I'm guessing it right, he's the one at the top of the pyramid. It's just a coincidence, isn't it? There are quite a few martial artists in the universe with the same name. The story of Su San's killing of the Snake Immortal was spread only in the central region. It's about Su San, who meets the Snake Immortal at Thorn Mountain and falls in love with her. But then the Snake Immortal became a threat to the world, and eventually Su San had to kill him. This story goes something like that, right? Indeed, it does go like that. Surprisingly, that guy is as unpredictable as ever. But why did Luo Zheng use the thunderous roar order to tell stories in the Great Realm? I heard that thing is worth millions of real jade. He was telling the stories to a mysterious girl. Though I am not sure where that mysterious girl is from. Even the entire world is not sure about her identity. But she promised Luo Zheng to help him find his sister in exchange for telling a story that fits her. His sister? Is it Luo Yan? The one that hasn't been found yet. That's right. That's Luo Yan. I can't believe that it's really her husband. It's a bit enviable. Let me see who are the geniuses that are competing with my husband. 11 Yuqin 164. How is that possible? How did she get so strong? I don't believe it. Is it also someone else with the same name? Although she has the purple passive body, when she was in the middle domain, she was only at the cultivation base of the God Land realm, which was 2 great realms away from me. And if she didn't rely on her own bloodline, her strength would have still been a mess. Later I heard that she escaped to the purple realm. Only a few years have passed after that, and she has already stepped into the Divine Sea realm? And her strength is almost the same as Luo Zheng? Am I the only one who's in the worst situation? How did this happen? Human race main city Luo Zheng doesn't seem to be in this main city either. Forget it, let me just kill everyone. Pew pew pew. I have already been to so many major cities. Where could Luo Zheng be? The 4th Hall of Cause and Effect. What is this? This is a creature of the law, a lava giant born in the midst of the law. It contains the laws of earth and fire. Such a huge lava giant. I'm afraid it needs to be born within the 6th layer of the flame origin law. So what's the next step? We were going to ask you the same thing. You're the boss now. Look at this. What is it? Pew pew pew. Hee. This little thing is quite cute. What the hell is this? Help me. Ouch. This flame. Everyone, spread out. I'll help him. Pew pew pew. Is the power of the law ineffective? This is the only other way that I can give a try. Luo Tianqing. You. So that's it. It looks like it will keep tracking you if you manage to get the kitten's attention. But only until they fall or leave the hall. And this flame kitten should be a pure flame power born from the 7th layer of the flame law. In other words, the power of the fire law contained in this magma lake is at least at the 7th layer. The 7th layer of the law of flame. No wonder these kittens put so much pressure on me. It seems that I guessed wrong before. Originally thought it was about 6 levels. No matter which layer it is, the question is how do we pass it? That's true, there are no bridges, ropes, or hooks around or in this magma lake. Are there any other tools that can be used? And this is not a type of magma that can be passed as easily. The power of the fire law contained in the magma lake is far from what a divine sea realm martial artist can resist. Could it be possible that maybe the path through this lava lake lies within the lava giant? Coincidentally, I thought of that as well. But how do we convince this guy to send us over? I don't know, but maybe the key is to attract that guy's attention. Let me try and lure it over here. Allow me. Useless. How can we do this? Let me try it too. Your stone. For the lava giant is just a little pebble. What will it even do? Let me just hit it. Hee hee. Oh no. Is it gonna chase me as well? I'm just tagged along for the ride. Samyamo, where did you get that stone? From? Zez, TL, wait a minute. I think I found something. I don't think this lava giant was alerted by Tsammo's stone. Pew pew pew. I understand. These flame kittens should be the food source for the lava giant. It feeds on these little things. In other words, the only way to attract that lava giant's attention is with these flame kittens? That's right. It's time to catch as many of these flaming kittens as possible without disturbing it. But how are we going to catch a creature of law that looks like a kitten? I can give it a try. World Tree is omnipotent, it can be burned, and it can frost as well. Frost Cage. This piece of wood in my body is comparable to a supreme divine artifact. It was stored in my body by the G family at birth to help me grow, and it can integrate the power of any law I practice. It is said that World Tree was born in the world of gods, and the G family acquired it by chance. My family intended to remove this from my body when I became an adult, but this wood has a spirit that resisted leaving and seemed to have a special connection with my consciousness. However, another scene of lightning was seen while trying to remove it with force, so I finally gave up. If we use ice to overpower the fire, we can trap the kitten in it, but who will lead the flame kitten over? I'll do it. Go. Come. Cloud chasing movement technique. Come towards my direction. Right now. Let me help. Hey, we finally did it, but it's so pitiful to see it like this. The next step is to use the flame kitten to lure the lava giant over. Leave it to me. Kitty, I will just borrow you for a second. If I can't lure the lava giant over here, I'll put you back in the lava lake. Stretch. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Quickly, get back. The power of that palm just now was even more powerful than when I activated all of the dragon scales at once. Go. You only get one chance. Jump up on his arm. Can we really do it? Pew pew pew. It looks like you can barely stand on it. But let's give it a try. All right. Not good. It's trying to slap us off of itself. Jump. Come on, we have to keep moving. Everyone jump on the top of its head with me. Don't let it swallow you. Meow, don't be scared. With me here, there is no way I am letting this big guy eat you. Pew pew pew. Alas, another one has fallen. There are only 6 of us left, and our number keeps on decreasing. What should we do now? It can still shake us off. And I don't think that is the way to go. Let me think, that's right. We stretched out the world tree as far as we could, just like while fishing. And put the kitten out to get this big guy's attention. I understand. It's like a cart driver dangling carrots in front of the donkey to get it moving. The donkey tries to eat the carrot, but it never gets a bite. So, it just keeps on moving ahead and pulls the cart forward. That's a great idea. Pew pew pew. I never thought we'd make it this far by complete accident. Yeah, this giant is really stupid. It's just the kitten that's going to have to suffer. If we keep going forward at this pace, we'll probably reach the other side in no time. I'm just not sure if crossing this lava lake is considered as passing the fourth causal hall. Look. What's going on? What's with this situation? There are other lava giants. It's not surprising that there are other lava giants, but why did this giant catch another attention? That lava giant must have seen the flame kitten as well. We've got to pull it back quickly. Quick. Get down. What do we do now? If these two guys start to fight for real, we're all finished. We'll just have to hold on tight for now. It's over. We're all going to fall into the lava. Pew pew pew. Be careful. The power of 20,000 dragon scales. Phew. Almost thought I fell. Get off the top and move to the back of your head. Gee Nan, give me the world tree. Ah. Grab the world tree. So close. It's finally over. Get the giant moving before the other giant gets up. I have learned my lesson this time and made some cover outside the frost cage so that only the lava giant we are riding on can see the kitten. Look, we're almost there. Great, we're finally here. What's that sound? Not good. The giant from earlier is catching up again. How can this be? We're almost there as well. Quiet. No, we'll just jump ashore from here. It's not possible. The distance is over 600 feet. Flying is prohibited. And we can't jump over. Song Mo, can you jump over there? You demons use physical body arts and explosive gang energy. I can only jump a little farther than most people. I can't jump that far. If it was 300 feet, would you all be able to jump over it? I can. More or less. At my full strength. It's not a problem. But why are you asking us this? There's no time to explain. You guys jump to the left in a while. The power of the dragon scales, all open. He actually jumped right over it. He is insane. Such a long distance. He really jumped over it. I knew that he had the strength from the beginning, but he just bolted. In this case, he will just pass alone and we will all be left behind. What is Luo Zheng doing? Alas. Although Luo Zheng helped us a lot. But at the very least, we all traveled together. I didn't expect to get abandoned at the last moment. What do you think that is? This seems to be the mountain that Luo Zheng was playing with earlier. How can it become so big? Jump. Coming. Pew pew pew. Let's move as well. All right. Meow. Don't worry, we'll be out of here in no time. Jump quickly, or it will be too late. Pew pew pew. Come on, let's go to the top of the mountain. Okay. Thank you for your help, you can go now. All right, let's go. Meow meow. You want to come with me? Meow. But this dream battlefield was originally a realm of illusion. I'm afraid I can't take you out of the dream battlefield. But if it's within the Hall of Cause and Effect, it should be fine, right? Strange. The power of fire law within this guy is very powerful, but when I hold him in my hands it doesn't burn at all. It's just warm. This little guy. He's really planning on following you. It's not surprising. After all, the kittens in this lava lake are food for the lava giants and they have to survive in such a harsh environment. I'll take care of you for a while, then. How about I call you Xiaohua? Meow. It's a fire bee. Oh my god. I told you the fourth Hall of Cause and Effect wouldn't be so easy to get through. It's the reward. Although I didn't get as much as O before, 8 million dream points should definitely be enough to raise my rankings. Pew pew pew. What kind of place is this? As desolate as it is. Can it still be considered a hall? This is the last test. Don't take it lightly. I'm afraid the difficulty of this hall is much higher than the ones before. Let's go in through the middle of these two columns. What was that sound? It sounded like a door. Here. There's a door now. Wow. This place is really strange. Even the doors are like ghosts. Now that the door is closed, let's just move on. You probably don't plan on quitting, right? That's right. Pew pew pew. There are 6 channels? Does that mean the 6 of us have to take the path separately? Isn't this Hall of Cause and Effect supposed to be a division of labor? Gee Nan. Jin Hai. Sam Mo Huan Ling. NSI. Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng? Is that you, Luo Tianqing? You. I had already said that Luo Tianqing was definitely a fake name, but I had no idea that Luo Tianqing was an alias for the famous Luo Zheng. So, you're actually Luo Zheng. I've been listening to your stories for the past few years of my training. And I almost went off the rails because of them. Ha. No wonder you are so strong. But I still find it a little strange. What is this immortal mansion that you possess which could even trap and kill for heavenly venerates? It's all trivial matters of the past. The most important thing at hand is to get through the Hall of Cause and Effect. Let's not focus on me. We just stop to gossip for a bit. We can still distinguish the priority of the matter at hand. So, go through the little door. That's right. The little skulls did not follow through. It seems like this place is a soul space. But why does this fifth Hall of Cause and Effect seem a little more ordinary? There seems to be a powerful soul within this flame. Is this the test? What a powerful coercion. That's strange. Was my soul dragged into this cold world of ice? What is that sound of bell? What a strong power of ice law. It can actually freeze the surface of my soul. I can barely think anymore. Fortunately, this is only the sentiment of the soul's release. It's nothing but an illusion. Your soul seems pretty strong. It's still coming? I guess I'll just have to make the first move. There is something familiar about her. It's the 8 tunes flying smoke. Since that is the case, let me use it as well. 8 tunes flying smoke. Strange. How do you know the fluttering stance? Where did you learn that technique? You tell me first. Who are you? This is the Emperor's hallway, and I am the mark of a true god. The mark of a true god? This is your test. Even though I'm only a mark, I will still test your soul. Pew pew pew. Again. This woman should have crossed the heavenly Tao and left part of her memory as a mark after achieving the true God realm. But even if it's just a mark, her strength is nothing to scoff at. There are very few people who have crossed the heavenly Tao in the entire universe and achieved the state of true God, and very few forces possess the actual method of crossing the heavenly Tao. Martial artists who are truly qualified to cultivate this method are even rarer. Not even the heavenly venerates might be qualified. Such people were called Daozi. They are an existence beyond supreme talents in the universe. And the most important sign of becoming a Daozi is the full blooming of the Mahayama lotus. Before, I heard Jinan say that the reason why the dream battlefield is valued so highly is because all the major forces are screening the supreme talents to find out who can practice the method to become true gods. Then they consider them as Daozi and train them to cross the heavenly Tao and become true gods. After the opening of this round of the Great World, many geniuses showed an explosive growth. The realm with the most concentrated amount of geniuses was the Divine Sea realm, which is why the Dream Battlefield only selects the Divine Sea realm martial artist. The Ji Luoxiue I encountered before is the most likely a candidate to become a Daozi among the Ji family's supreme talents. And what the Ji family possesses is the 5 elements divine path. 1,400 warriors have passed through my test before, but none of them fit my divine Tao. Your divine Tao? What is a divine Tao? With ice as my face, I was imprisoned in the glacier for 100,000 years, and I eventually comprehended the snow seal divine path and was granted the Xian Bing divine form. My name, Yuhan. I've never heard of that name. I'm afraid that this woman is neither from this period of time, nor from this universe. However, the young man who took Luo Yin away in the first place is also an existence that transcends the heavenly Tao. So, maybe I can ask her about it. Oh, see so. Where will one go after transcending the heavenly path and breaking through the realm of true God? God domain. Endless God domain. God domain. Could that be the place where Luo Yin was taken? It's cold. This cold can seal up your soul from the inside out. I have no form of resistance. But with the strength of my soul, the ice and snow can't stop me. Alas! You are not fit for my snow-sealed divine Tao. Pew pew pew. This first mural shows the birth of a baby girl, the month of January when snow filled the day and an eclipse was seen in the sky. In the second mural, the baby girl is grown up and has entered the world of martial arts. I see this mural is a record of the past of that true god called Yuan. But she had quite a rough experience, having only opened a single lotus leaf of the Hinayama lotus when she entered the limbo realm. But every time she passed through a heavenly tribulation, she, very steadily, opened one more lotus leaf at a time and eventually achieved the state of Daozi. My lotus opened rather very quickly, and only the last lotus petal of the Mahayana lotus was left during my first minor tribulation. But after surviving that round of heavenly tribulation, the final petal never bloomed. Hopefully, one day, it will bloom. Too bad Ning Yudi didn't have the chance to enter here. She excelled in the ice cultivation method. Although the probability is very low, but she may have been compatible with this snow seal divine Tao. This flame holds another seal of the true God. And there seems to be an extremely domineering will within this seal. Kill. Ha 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 ha. The momentum of tens of thousands of warriors, but not so alone, this person is the mark of the true God in the second lamp. You. Why aren't you lying down yet? This guy roared and even my soul trembled. What a massive amount of pressure. I haven't had my legs cut off. So, naturally, I won't lie down. If you are unwilling to lie down, then kneel before me. Ugh. Obviously, that blade didn't slash towards me, but this soul pressure. Get on your knees and bow down to me. I, Luo Zheng. Do not kneel to the heavens, or to the ground. I have no guilt in my life, so why would I kneel to you? If you won't kneel, then just die. This is just the body of the soul. The entity of the sword is not as important as the momentum. Divine go sword. Then come again. Divine go sword. How is that possible? Since the opening of the Emperor's hallway, no one has been able to fight me while using multiple moves. Moreover, the momentum contained within this kid's sword intent is not much weaker than my own. He's just a kid from the Divine Sea realm. How is he able to fight me with a single sword move? What kind of sword technique are you practicing? Do you want to know? I can teach you if you want to learn. Good, good. You're even more crazier than I was back then. However, I don't believe that you can beat me. The sword is the tyrant, and my life's pursuit is the tyrant's power. I entered the way with my sword, and I am the only one who can honor the way and get the Vajra Divine Tao. My name, Mo Chen. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. You are not fit for my Divine Tao. You already have your own Divine Tao, but the Divine Tao you are cultivating is destined to be nothing more than a bamboo basket. Why is that? If I'm not mistaken, you are practicing the emotion-severing Divine Tao. Severing emotions is also a kind of Divine Tao? Of course, the emotion-severing Divine Tao is an extremely powerful Tao, but at the same time, it is also a forbidden Tao. If you really succeed in cultivating this Tao, you will draw the wrath of the gods upon you, and that is really not desirable. Is that so? Thank you for the advice, then. That's all. You may leave. It seems that this guy is a fateless person who is practicing the emotion-severing Divine Tao. No, he is not really a fateless person. His fate should have been concealed by someone with great divine ability. Someone that wants to steal the sky and change the day. If someone really did this, what is their goal? This Mo Chen was a really different kind of person. His fate was extremely rocky. He was rejected by the demon tribe, and then he returned to the demon tribe because the tribe was faced with a huge crisis. Moreover, he actually defended an isolated city all alone, and for a full 3 years at that. It's no coincidence that this man went on to become a god. Others who have achieved success might have relied on luck, but this person's luck was extremely bad from the beginning. And yet, he was able to get such an achievement. One can do nothing but respect him. This flame. There seems to be a familiar feeling coming from it. This is the Slaughter Sword Mountain? Impossible. I was here once when I comprehended the perfect sword intent. No, this isn't the real Slaughter Sword Mountain. It should just be an illusion created by the mark of the true God using his own indelible memories. However, when it comes to people who have an indelible mark on the Slaughter Sword Mountain, it's Aegean Heavenly Venerate ***. It is said that this Heavenly Venerate disappeared. But since his destiny hasn't dissipated, I am afraid he hasn't fallen yet. Seeing the Slaughter Sword Mountain here, does this mean he has become a true god? But it's too early to say anything. Let's go up there and take a look first. It's just a mysterious weapon. Let's use it for now. There is neither the long sword that I encountered before, nor the long sword that I threw myself. This should have been the scene of Slaughter Sword Mountain from a long time ago. Technically speaking, emotion-severing divine Tao is also a type of sword Tao. As long as one cultivates a method to the extreme, transcending the boundaries of this heavenly Tao, he can step into the divine way. But why is emotion-severing divine Tao regarded as forbidden Tao? 2-foot divine sword of Aegean heavenly venerate. Seeing the 2-foot divine sword, it can be confirmed that this is Aegean heavenly venerate himself. But if he has appeared here, should I be calling him true god Aegean? What should I call him? Pew pew pew. Although there are no supreme divine artifacts on this Slaughter Sword Mountain, there are still 1 or 2 first-grade artifacts which are enough for me to use. Divine Sword Technique. What's your name? I'm Luo Zheng. Do you know who I am? Aegean Heavenly Venerate. Aegean Heavenly Venerate is just a title. My name is Chen Huang Aegean, and I use my sword to prove my way into the emotion-severing divine Tao. You seem to have walked the way of my sword? Yes, Senior Aegean. Very good. Then I'll give you a test. This blue-on sword intent is 1,000 times more pure than what I comprehended. It's the ultimate sword intent. Pew pew pew. I get it. He's not using his sword to fight me. It's because my sword intent is not pure enough, and I need to keep using my sword to temper the sword intent until I can truly fight against his sword. 10 swords. 1,000 swords. 100 swords. 10,000 swords. You've comprehended the sword 1,000,000 times and can already stop it. All right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed that someone could really peek through the poem I left behind. It's just a coincidence. No, it's not. The number of luck can also be fixed. Moreover, someone is pushing you from behind. Pushing me from behind? I don't know who it is or what his plans are, but that person is responsible for fixing your luck number. Does he mean that someone is arranging my destiny from behind the scenes? This is too. I just mentioned it casually, and I don't really care about it. I'm more concerned about your lotus leaves. How many have you opened? Hinayana lotus 9 leaves. Mahayana lotus 26 leaves. But have you ever studied under a teacher? That's right. 35 leaves of the divine sea are open. It won't take long for you to become a Daozi. Not bad, not bad. Yes, I have a teacher. I see. So, are you aware of the fact that emotion-severing divine Tao is forbidden? I found that out just recently. Then do you know why emotion-severing divine Tao is forbidden? I don't know. So, you don't know. Your divine sword technique is nearing completion, but there is still one flaw. Do you know what that flaw is? Senior Aegean, could you please explain? If you want to know the answer, go to the Sword Manor. There, you will be able to solve the doubts in your heart. Sword Manor. The Sword Manor is somewhat of a unique force. Having started out as a group of independent sword cultivators gathered together, they moved on to becoming the holy ground for those on the road of Sword Tao, and gradually evolved into a massive force. It is said that the main body of Slaughter Sword Mountain is in the Sword Manor. Pew pew pew. That's all I can do. Just go. Psi 3000 divine Daos, only one is forbidden, and that is severing emotions. Since it costs so much to even conceal this child's destiny, why must he cultivate the way of emotion-severing divine Tao? That person, what does he want to do? So, this is the story of Chen Huang Aegean. He first joined Sword Manor in order to temper his swordsmanship. Then he became the master of Slaughter Sword Mountain, and there are even records of battles in the Orange Sea realm. Let's keep moving forward. It seems that these are the flames of other gods. But since I have already chosen emotion-severing divine Tao, I don't need to try these flames again. It looks like each person can only encounter 10 torches, which is 10 marks of the true god. Does that mean this last hall is for the participants to have 10 chances to choose or understand the Tao that suits them? You guys passed so quickly. This fifth hall of cause and effect is easy to pass through. I've been enlightened by ancient Buddha of Burning Lantern and have attained an immortal body. I was lucky enough to meet the legendary Lord Fei Chen. Ha ha ha. All of you passed? This fifth hall of cause and effect is so easy. I just got sucked into the illusion by some flames, and then I ran and ran and ran within it, and soon they were all gone. Then, didn't you perfectly miss the point of all the marks of the true God? What is the mark of the true God? You deserve it. This should be the final reward, right? What is it going to be? This can actually copy things from the dream battlefield and turn it into reality. This is the real reward. My Buddha Sun Blade was originally issued to us temporarily by the myriad Buddha Saint domain in order to raise the rankings of the younger generation. Now I can make a copy of the Buddha Sun Blade and keep it for myself. I remember you said that there is a piece of world tree in your body, right? That thing is a product of the heavenly Tao. If you can replicate one, I think it would be a great opportunity. Indeed, that would be nice. But I want to take this kitten. You're out of your mind. Perhaps to me, the G family never lacked rare treasures. Even if it was above the realm of heaven. I'd rather save this kitten than have that. What should I copy? Although I carry a lot of treasures with me, no matter whether it is a weapon or a pill, I don't particularly want another one. Wait, it doesn't seem like it's limited to what you are carrying with you. It would be nice to replicate one of the treasures you get from Dream Battlefield. Such as this teleportation command. However, this is a special item from the Dream Battlefield, and I don't know if it can be replicated successfully. If it fails, it might be a wasted opportunity, but let's give it a try. It worked. With this, I'll be able to leave the immortal mansion and go anywhere else at will without ever being bothered by a lot of heavenly venerates surrounding me. Hey, what is that thing you're copying over there? We've got it all worked out. It's nothing. So mysterious. After leaving the Karma Hall, will you return back to city where you were originally at? No, the exit of the Hall of Cause and Effect is a fixed main city, and all the martial artists who enter the Hall of Cause and Effect will end up concentrated in that main city in this way. That main city, this is the original intent of the Dream Battlefield. Martial artists who could enter the Hall of Cause and Effect, they are basically the top existences in this realm. And by setting the exit in one place, they would clash even more intensely with each other. Then, let's go out. Luo Zheng, I have a request. Don't lay a hand on any of us. Good idea. Haha, naturally. We're already friends after all. Pew pew pew. They're out, they're out. Another team has broken through the Hall of Cause and Effect. This team is only a mid-tier group. And it doesn't even look like there is a supreme talent among them. It's still better than us ordinary martial artists who were forcibly assigned here. Now that many martial artists who passed the Hall of Cause and Effect are fighting outside the Man City, we don't even dare to leave the city. What do you all have in mind? I need to find a secluded area here for some enlightenment, and then I'll leave the city when I'm done. I'm the same. I need to practice how to use the hidden weapons. I have to go somewhere now. So, why don't we all just disperse? All right. Well, what a coincidence. If it isn't Huan Ling. Ming Dao. Ming Dao, it's you. Geez. I didn't think you'd pass through the Hall of Cause and Effect as well. What treasure did you replicate? Let me find it. You. Stop. She got the treasure herself. You have no right to rob her, let alone lay your hands on her. That's right. Oh? You're the guys who made it through the Hall of Cause and Effect with Huan Ling, right? What, you guys? Want to help Huan Ling out? It's not us. It's just me. I'm pissed off because of your behavior and want to teach you a lesson. If you dare to leave this city, I'll kill you. Kill me? Ha 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 ha. Do you have any idea who I am? Who are you still? I won't bother you guys. I'll just deal with him. Ming Dao is the supreme talent of my Demon Knight clan. His strength is unfathomable, and he is the son of the swaying heavenly venerate. I'm from the Holy Spear faction. It's not unusual for him to have a problem with me. Son of the swaying heavenly venerate? Holy Spear faction? I heard some say that there are 6 factions of the Demon Knight clan, all of which are the oldest groups of the Demon Knight clan. Normally, one king will rule two factions. But after Sun disappeared, the original balance was broken. They hold the bloodline of the ancient Demon Knight tribe, and the candidates for the three kings and the Elder Assembly are born from these 6 factions. As for the 2 factions under Sun's command, one faction fell towards Yao's side, while the Holy Lance faction, another faction, was directly purged by Yao because they swore to follow Sun to the death. If you are from the Holy Spear faction, you should know my name. Why didn't you mention it before? For me, you are the last hope of our race. I don't want you to stray from your path because of my trivial issues. So I hope you don't get involved in the disputes of the Demon Knight clan until the day you are strong enough. Until you can overturn everything, whether you are my friend now or a member of the Holy Spear faction, I will definitely help you. Trust me, I can beat him. So you're the son of the swaying heavenly venerate? Haha. Now you know. But it's too late to regret now. Kneel down before me and let me kill you 3 times. Maybe I will consider letting you go. Haha, you keep bragging about who you are, so do you want to know who I am? Do I need to know who a nobody like you is? My identity is definitely a surprise for you. Come to the city gates and I'll tell you. Pew pew pew. Sure enough, these little skeletons are at it again. That's it, I will just bring them to the fight. What the hell is this? You don't need to know what this little skeleton is. All you need to know is that I pitted and killed your father, and now I don't care if I torture and kill his son a few more times. You. So you're Luo Zheng. Yes, I am Luo Zheng. I never thought I'd run into my father's enemy in the dream battlefield. It's just a shame that this is just a dream battlefield and I can't really kill you off. That person turned out to be Luo Zheng, the one that killed the swaying heavenly venerate. Now, there's going to be a good show. He used that immortal palace to trap and kill the heavenly venerate in the first place. But what we didn't know is, how strong is he really? I see that you are very confident. But blind confidence is plain stupidity. This 2-pointed long spear is actually a black and white long spears twisted together. Why does this weapon look so familiar? What is this thing? Be careful. That is the Holy Spear of Slaughter of the Demon Knight clan. It is also Sun's weapon. The Holy Spear of Slaughter, that is the strongest weapon of the Demon Knight clan. It has been handed down from the ancient Demon Knight clan and ranks in the top 10 of the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument. It has not fallen in the rankings so far. Moreover, this Holy Spear of Slaughter belongs to the entire Monster Knight clan, and it's reasonable to say that only Sun is qualified to use it. How can such a precious treasure be lent to a supreme talent? That's too reckless. Alas, ever since Yao took the throne, there have been no rules in the Demon Knight clan. And they all have to do what they want. I was planning on using the Holy Spear of Slaughter against those Daozi. I didn't intend to use it now. You should be honored to have it used against you. That's true. But this spear, it doesn't seem to belong to you, does it? If it's in my hands, it is naturally mine. It's a pity. If I could have got it in the Hall of Cause and Effect, I could have made a copy for Sun. Since you are so shameless as to refer to your clan's sacred spear as your own, I, Luo, have nothing to say. If you have nothing to say, then go to hell. Ha ha ha. 8 tunes flying smoke. This spear is so powerful. Impossible. This spear is actually giving me a heart-throbbing sensations. It seems that the world tree in my body is reminding and warning me that black and white spear probably came from the other 2 sacred trees. Fusang in the east, Ruomu in the west, Jinmu in the north, and Xuanmu in the south. These are the 4 legendary sacred trees. As for Xuanmu and Ruomu, it is slightly easier to find because Ruomu is black and Xuanmu as white. This spear is probably made of 2 pieces of woods from Ruomu and Xuanmu sacred trees entwined with each other. Among them, Fusang has never appeared in this universe, and Jinmu only appeared once with my birth. If that's really the case, the power of this spear might as well transcend the heavens. Be careful. Hayam. This spear. I can't believe that it can destroy the walls of the dream battlefield which contains the heavenly Tao. Back up, back up. These walls are not stable anymore. This spear can actually break the heavenly Tao. That's terrifying. I can't go on like this. If I break the limit of the 8 tunes flying smoke and get hit, it won't be good. Pew pew pew. Just a third-grade bow and arrows divine artifact is nothing more than naive. I thought he had brought some divine artifacts out from the immortal mansion in his hand. So, I was somewhat hesitant. But now, it's just a first-grade divine artifact longsword and a third-grade divine artifact bow and arrow. It is far inferior to the Holy Spear of Slaughter. Twin Slaughter. TSK. Even in my wildest dreams, I couldn't have imagined that the famous Luo Zheng is just a coward who can only retreat and flee when faced against others. Ha ha ha. What's he doing? That time in the Emperor's hallway, I got new insights and understood that the sword art created by Chen Huangyijian has more than just one move. On Slaughter Sword Mountain, I fought a million sword moves against Senior Chen Huangyijian. I, now, realized that although we were using swords, each slash was an understanding of the way of the sword and about each other. It was more like a game of chess, in this case go, against each other. We use swords instead of chess. Robbing, pulling, tightening, and arranging. Point, long. Stand, block, tie, top. Climb. Each move has a different function. In other words, the so-called divine sword move could be transformed into almost any other sword move. And at the crucial time, using the most appropriate sword moves, and launching the most fierce attack, that is the core essentials of the divine sword technique. And now, by pointing the hilt of my sword at the enemy, with the tip of the sword pointed at myself, I am thinking about what step he will make. Humph. Playing tricks. One thought without a turn. Pew pew pew. What going on? All these spear shadows were simply created by him. How did he do it? You, die for me. Twin Slaughter. Reincarnation Thorn. This guy is like a ghost that I can't get rid of. Rendering me powerless. This Luo Zheng is too powerful. Even with the Holy Spear of Slaughter, there is no chance for Ming Dao to fight back. And it seems like Luo Zheng is just trying the sword. He hasn't shown all of his strength yet. Brother Ming Dao seems to be in trouble for the moment. It's just that he is unable to fight back because of his opponent's bizarre movement technique. Let's go out and help Brother Ming Dao right now. Oh no, those guys want to join the fight. They're trying to help Ming Dao, let's go help Luo Zheng as well. Divine Sword Technique. Pew pew pew. Looks like we're not needed at all. Just how much strength is Luo Zheng hiding? You are considered the supreme talent of the Demon Knight clan, but a supreme talent shouldn't be this weak. The reason for that is because you rely too much on this spear, and you can't show your strength. Indeed, I do rely too much on the Holy Spear, but you made a mistake as well. What's the mistake? Your mistake is, you think you've already won. He is. I've heard some say that if the King of Slaughter is unable to defeat his opponent, he will invoke the last move in the Holy Spear and offer themselves to the Holy Spear of Slaughter. It's called one blood sacrifice. After invoking, all the meridians of the King of Slaughter will be replaced by Ruomu and Xuanmu, turning them into a killing machine controlled by the Holy Spear of Slaughter. When that happens, within a short period of time he will become an immortal being and his combat power will increase dramatically. At that time, when Sun and Yao were fighting, she thought that there was still room for reversal. So, she did not enshrine herself to the Holy Spear of Slaughter. However, in a blink of an eye, Yao destroyed her body, and the Holy Spear of Slaughter also got separated from her. You won't really die in the dream battlefield. Even if you do, you return to the main city to resurrect after the invoking. So, you didn't hesitate to choose this move. I have to strike first. Hiya. There's no blood? Oh no, it's starting. 8 tunes flying smoke. His speed has reached a level I can't even comprehend anymore. It's beyond the limits of the heavenly Tao. Even the 8 tunes flying smoke can't escape. I have to go back to the main city and think of something. Run for it. Someone's broken into the main city. It's forbidden to fly or fight in the main city, but he can break the rules. HAA. Pew pew pew. As I thought, the only thing that surpassed the heavenly Tao was the Holy Spear of Slaughter and not his physical body. After his physical power got exhausted, it didn't last long. But why are there no dream points light? Moreover, he has obviously returned to the main city and already got resurrected. So, why is the weapon still here? Since Boss Ming Dao is willing to offer himself to the spear, he'll naturally have a way out. You are very strange as well. Oh? I do wonder why. Brother Ming Dao has been granted 3 immunity commands. These 3 immunity commands will allow him to die without losing any dream points. I advise you to hand over Brother Ming Dao's weapon, or he will never let you go. So that's it. That command is probably something he obtained by chance in a corner of the dream battlefield, just like my teleportation command. He will never let me go? This holy spear of slaughter was never his in the first place, so what right does he have to not let me where's my weapon? He took it. Give it back. This holy spear of slaughter wasn't originally yours. So, why should I? In fact, if I can make it to the Hall of Cause and Effect again in time, I can try the reward of copying on the holy spear. After all, it will be a good surprise for Sun. I can't believe that the world-famous Luo Zheng is just a coward who fled into the main city with his tail between his legs and was almost killed by me. If you know what's good for you, give me back my spear and we'll fight again. Returning the spear is naturally impossible. You. And you. You bitch. Come over here. Don't go over there. Don't forget where you are right now. You are just a toy in my chambers. What? How about this? Give me that spear. Let her go. Oh yeah. I forgot. You seem to be good at dancing. Now then, take off your clothes and do a lap dance for everyone to see. Ming Dao. You have to remember your identity. You have no other choice. Your relatives and tribes are all in my hands. Luo Zheng, will you return to the Demon Knight clan with my king? I've been hoping for your return for 6 years to free me from that damned Winter Palace. I'm still young, I still have a chance to become a supreme talent of the Demon Knight clan. I don't want to be a toy in the hands of Ming Dao. My talent is better than him. But I don't know how long I have to wait. Maybe. I can't even wait for that day. So, they are all waiting for me. The plan to help Sun return to the throne is still a mess. Although I've been to the Gathering realm and recruited some of Sun's original subordinates, I've been trapped in the Immortal Mansion for 6 years with no progress. I was thinking about how big of a gap there was between my strength and Yao's strength, and I had to deal with the heavenly venerates in front of me. This matter should have been discussed in the long term. But I just realized that if I delay just 1 more day, there will be more victims. Right now, I have already got the teleportation command. So, I can leave the Immortal Mansion without any kind of issues and speed up my cultivation to fight for the day when Sun returns to the throne as soon as possible. Trust me. I will. I know. Ming Dao, I have always wanted to tell you. If not for you relying on your father, your talent in martial arts is a waste. Not only in martial arts, but in every way. Even in front of your ladies, you are a complete loser. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect the supreme talent of the Demon Knight clan to be so bad in the eyes of his fellow clansmen. How dare you betray me? I will cast your entire clan into eternal night punishment. And let you experience a torture you'll never forget. I don't care anymore. And neither do my people. The days you have oppressed us has caused us enough pain and torment that we will never forget. Sigh. Fighters of the dream battlefield, listen to me. It's the voice of that mysterious girl who listened to my story earlier. She seems to be in charge of the dream battlefield. What's going on now? The rules will be changed as we count down to the last day of the first phase of the dream battlefield, and the battle restriction along with flying restriction will be lifted in the main city. Please be prepared. What's going on? Why are the restrictions getting lifted so suddenly? Could it be to determine the most powerful group of martial artists in the final stage? Right now a lot of people are holed up in the main city for their own safety and the points they've earned. If this rule is implemented, the main city won't be a safe haven and the strong will reap the points of the weak. Wouldn't that be followed by a big fight? We're going to have to find a wild and remote place to hide. Humph. Those weaklings are always hiding in town, giving us no chance to keep growing our points. Now that the rules have changed, the odds are stacked against us. I was worried about Ming Dao, who has 3 immunity commands. If he stayed hidden in the main city, I wouldn't have been able to do anything about him, but now, the rules have changed. Even God is helping me. Mingdao, the restrictions in the main city is about to get lifted. Even with 3 immunity commands, you will have all your dream points taken away by me. Are you ready for the punishment? This? Wait a minute. I, hereby, announce that the new rules are now in effect. Kill. Ah. The main city can't protect me anymore. And I don't stand a chance without the holy spear of slaughter. I have to find a way to escape. You want to run? Keep dreaming. Huanling, Jinan, you guys protect yourselves. I am going to chase after Mingdao. All right. Should I kill you 2 times? Or 5 times? Or 7, 8, 9, 10 times? You don't go too far. I have already reached the 4th place in the Great Realm and top 100 in the Dream Battlefield. I can't let him take all my previous achievements. Crane Spear, Dance of Blood Crane. This time, I want to give it a try. This holy spear of slaughter seems to be alive. It seems like there is a massive will connected to me. As if it is trying to claim something, just like me. This holy spear of slaughter was owned by the kings of the Demon Knight clan from past generations and requires the power of faith to exert its to full strength. But since I don't have it now, I wonder if I can stimulate it with primordial chaos chi. Pew pew pew. What happened to that spear? Can I not use chaos chi? Let me try again. Good enough. Hiya. This is impossible. You're obviously only using it for the first time. Why is the spear 100 times more powerful than when it was with me? Nothing's impossible. Go to hell. Ha! As long as I hold the position of the resurrection point, you will only be completely looted. Pew pew pew. Well, from now on, you have no immunity commands. First time. Second time. 7th time. 8th time. 9th time. 10th time. You don't have any more dream points anyway, so get out of here. I won't let you go. Are you feeling better? Even if it is the punishment of eternal night, I will bear it. And I will try to live. Still want to see that day. That day, it won't be too long. I just absorbed a lot of dream light points from Mingdao. What is my current ranking? I am now at the 77th place. I made it to the top 100. Nearby one of the main cities in the Dream Battlefield, the rules of the Dream Battlefield have been changed. The battle restriction and the air restriction in the main city has been lifted. I had been waiting at the gate for so long, but none of them came out. So, I wanted to leave, but suddenly, the rules changed. But this is also good, whether you are inside or outside the city, I can just catch them all in one go. I have almost turned the main city inside out and passed the Hall of Cause and Effect, but there is still no sign of Luo Zheng. How could this be? Luo Zheng rank 77. Oh my god, I see it. Luo Zheng is at the 77th position. Great. I made it into the 64th position as well. I think we'll see each other soon. Purple Extreme Realm Little Junior Sister has entered the top 100. The top 100 are all supreme talents from all the major clans. Little Junior Sister has lived up to expectations. Hadn't Little Junior Sister been looking for the man she'd been talking about? I wonder if she will be able to see him this time. I'm afraid it's already hard enough. I think that man is just an ordinary ascender from the lower realm, and he'll be eliminated soon. Far less talented than our younger sister. Yuqin is a woman of great pride. How can the man she loves get eliminated? The man that Yuqin misses is named Luo Zheng. Sister Yuan eliminated? Luo Zheng? I remember. It's the guy who told the stories in the Great Realm. I've heard that guy killed 4 heavenly venerates and uses the thunderous roar token like it's free. Right. And he has also got the immortal mansion. So, the person little sister has her eye on is him. Look. That Luo Zheng has reached the 77th position and is in the top 100 just like little sister. That's actually incredible. Really enviable. Pure Jade Holy Land Dream Space Hall. Luo Zheng rank 77. 11 Yujin rank 64. Luo Zheng is in the top 100, that's a really good thing. But it's just that 11 Yuqin is also. Which major powerhouse is 11 Yuqin in? How come she is standing in the 60th percentile? This 11 Yu Qing seems to be very strange as well, but I've heard that this woman has a bit of a history too. She seems to be from the purple extreme realm. Is this purple extreme Yin body really so powerful that she can surpass Luo Zheng? Pew pew pew. You, what do you want? As I said, you are not allowed to get distracted, let alone make any kind of noise. But you have committed the same offense again and again. This whip is only a warning. But if there is a next time, it will not just be this whip. I'm just talking to myself. It doesn't affect the infusion of genuine energy. Not to mention the fact that other people are talking too. You. Why are you targeting me? Other people? You are just an ascender from the lower realms. What qualifications do you have to compare yourself to others? You are so cheap. Arg. Who is it? Why did you hurt me? Master of the 9 Palaces. It's the Master of 9 Palaces. Greetings, Master of the 9 Palaces. The reason for hurting you is so that you can remember and know some manners. Don't embarrass the pure jade holy land. This must be Miss Ning? Eh? I'm Ning Yudi. Could Miss Ning please come with me? Ms. Ning's words are too much. So, I won't talk about it again. But I still have to infuse genuine energy here. This person's cultivation is completely hidden, but he doesn't seem to have malicious intentions. Maybe I should go over there first? What is the origin of that woman? Why did she get the care of the Master of the 9 Palaces? I don't know, and I'm not sure. I wonder. What does he want me to do? Public Square, isn't this the Master of the 9 Palaces? Who's that behind him? Elder of the pure jade holy land, come on. Let's go get a closer look. All of these people are very powerful. They are at least at the divine transformation realm. They might be the core figures of pure jade holy land. Is this woman really Luo Zheng's spouse? Luo Zheng is also a recent ascender. It is not impossible for him to marry a wife and have children in the lower realms, but the possibility of impersonation is even greater. When the Holy Master uses his divine spiritual powers, he will find out. Holy Lord, I have brought her with me. Holy Lord of pure jade holy land. Are you really Luo Zheng's wife? Yes, I have come in search of my husband. Look into my eyes. Ah, this is divine soul ability. However, when Luo Zheng was sent directly to Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. If you want to, I can send you to Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace too. It's a sacred place of cultivation for our Human Tao Alliance, and only the most outstanding martial artists can set foot there. Yes, that's right. Luo Zheng has ascended to the spirit realm of our Human Tao Alliance and has been sent to the 13 palaces for further training. So, he's considered a member of the Human Tao Alliance. Since she is Luo Zheng's wife and has ascended to my sacred land as well, I should naturally take care of her. Thank you very much, but please don't bother. I have just ascended to the upper realm, and my cultivation and talent are not yet at the point where I can go to the Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. It's better for me to stay and practice here while continuing to wait for him. Well, if this dream battlefield competition is over, I can help issue a thunderous roar token to you so that you can call Luo Zheng. But you must also know about Luo Zheng's current situation. Being trapped in the Immortal Mansion, I'm afraid he won't be able to free himself for a while. I understand I must thank the Holy Lord beforehand, then. From now on, you can join my Pure Jade Martial Hall for cultivation. Master of the 9 Palaces, she will be under your palace's care. Understood. From now on, you're an official disciple of the Pure Jade Holy Land. I'll show you around first. After that you can continue to see what's going on in the dream battlefield. All right. Unexpectedly, Luo Zheng has already reached such a height without my knowledge. It's even getting me in the spotlight. Hall of Cause and Effect, exit, great. With the experience of coming here the first time, the Hall of Cause and Effect was exceptionally smooth, and I could skip the 5th hall directly. And I finally got to copy the Holy Spear of Slaughter. I don't know how some will feel when seeing this spear, but a sprout is growing out of a crack on this spear. Even if it's a sacred tree, it's been made into a weapon. It shouldn't be like this, should it? Is it because of the primordial chaos chi that I put in it? Well, I'll just have to ask Sun after the dream battlefield is over. The second phase of the dream battlefield is open. The top 50 ranked warriors in each major realm, please move. Second phase? The top 50. Then after going through this gate of light, what I will encounter will be the strongest among these 50 great realms. Also the most outstanding geniuses in the entire universe. 3 Scarlet Castles. So, that's it. I remember that when I used the teleportation command to enter that particular dimension, there were 3 red-marked main cities that were restricted. So they turned out to be a part of the second phase of the dream battlefield. Pew pew pew. All martial artists, please enter the Scarlet Castle. This turns out to be my statue. Why is everyone's statues on this pyramid? I am ranked 170 in the entire dream battlefield, and yet my statue is also on the pyramid. 170 places, this is everyone's rankings. Jinan is ranked at 2031 in the entire battlefield. The rankings of Jin Hai, Huan Ling, and an SI are not that far off either. That Song Mo probably wasn't able to hold on in the end, haha. I can't believe he's here. Looks like he has matured significantly after going through a lot while I was not here. At the beginning, when I was still in the central region, there was a huge gap in cultivation between us, but it seems like my good brother and rival has already improved a lot while I was gone for a while. It's a pity that he is not in this Scarlet Castle. If I have a chance to meet him, I still have some good wine in my sumi ring. I will drink 100 jars with him first. Hey, why is Hua Tianming statue still holding a bracelet in his hand? And why does this style of bracelet seem a bit familiar? An hour ago, Altar Master, it's been so long since you came out. Could it be that they have already passed through the Hall of Cause and Effect? I don't think so. It only took us 2 hours to get here after we got the tip. It takes at least 5 hours for a normal team to pass through the Hall of Cause and Effect. Ha, it's certainly not easy to pass the last Hall of Cause and Effect. Indeed. We're not a strong team. It might be the end of last stage, but thanks to you, I've made it. Unfortunately, even though I tried as hard as I could, I wasn't able to protect the rest of my companions. No need to blame yourself. You did the best you could. This time in the Hall of Cause and Effect, I was lucky to meet Hua Tianming. Not only is he a friend of Luo Zheng's, he's also been to the 4 gods countries for training and has brought me a lot of news from home. I just realized that the 4 gods countries had previously fallen into chaos because of the many Divine Sea Realm experts that had ascended. The rebels wanted to take the opportunity to subvert the royal regime against the princes. Thanks to Hua Tianming passing by the 4 gods countries while training, everything was restored back to its original state. By the way, do you think we'll be able to see Luo Zheng after we leave the Hall of Cause and Effect? I'd especially like to see him. With his strength, he will definitely pass the Hall of Cause and Effect. And the exits from the Hall of Cause and Effect are all set in the same main city. So, we should be able to see him if he hasn't left yet, and besides, there's a second stage as well. Wow. That's great. I'm going to get him a great present. This is? I've heard before that the final reward for passing the Hall of Cause and Effect is to copy anything to reality. This is my favorite bracelet and also my weapon. Now that it has changed into the form of an artifact, I would like to give it to Luo Zheng as a meet and greet gift. So that's how it is. Then I'll copy what I need as well. Are you done? Let's get out of here quickly. All right. Let's go. This is it. Let's go find out if Luo Zheng is still here. Look out. Hua Tianming, you can first, let me down. Oh. What happened just now? Why is there a spell trap in the main city? I remember that when we were still rushing through the hall, it was said that the rules of the fantasy battlefield were changed and the battle restrictions in the main city were lifted. I guess someone had deliberately planted a trap at the exit, trying to plot against those who hadn't come out yet. Altar Master, it wasn't Luo Zheng who was blown up. It was 2 other martial artists, but it didn't hurt them either. Strange. My secret talisman can be triggered as soon as it senses the aura of true essence. Even the supreme talents of major races can't escape. These 2 people are slower than the average team who have gone through the Hall of Cause and Effect, and they are not the strong either. So, how? They are people from the secret section that attacked just now. Was the secret sect's reincarnation fire talisman, which has 8th level of fire law. Such an attack is equivalent to a strike from a realm lord. It is said that it can follow and lock onto the target and explode repeatedly. However, such talismans are far too extravagant to be used in the dream battlefield. All right. The talisman just now was the magic weapon of the secret section. If I'm not mistaken, the person using it should be there. Let's go over there. Who 14? How could it be you? Who is he? His name is Luo Zheng, and he was originally the crown prince of the Dayu kingdom. At first, he tricked my brother, Huo Chen, but later he was taught a lesson by Luo Zheng, wounding his soul and leaving him unconscious. But before I ascended, he seems to have been brought into the secret sect, and got saved, and now he has ascended as well. Luo Zheng, what are you doing? Why are you using a talisman on someone who just came out of the Hall of Cause and Effect? Even though taking points from each other is the rule of the dream battlefield, your method is very despicable. My lady, this is a dream battlefield, not a game. How can say it's despicable? Besides, you're not my target. You're just someone who had the misfortune of running into me. Who told you guys to come out of the Hall of Cause and Effect at the very last? Who is your target? Of course, it is Luo Zheng. He injured my soul back then. 50. Now my soul is stuck at the battle spirit realm. I've been trying to get back at him ever since I ascended. Previously, Luo Zheng had a clash with the Demon Knight clan supreme talent here, and my secret sect colleagues followed him and found out that he had once again gone to the Hall of Cause and Effect. So I set a talisman at the exit, ready to blow him off guard. But who knew that the two of you would just come out of the Hall of Cause and Effect at last and bump into my talisman? So, it's a good thing that I don't blame you for ruining the game. If that's the case, I won't let you do anything wrong. I won't let you plot against Luo Zheng. Then, let's see if you have the ability to stop me. Burn all the exploding talismans. Yuner, don't go there. Especially avoid the sparks and smoke. Eh? He uses the reincarnation fire talisman, and the sparks produced after the explosion should not be touched. Otherwise, it will lock onto the target, absorb the nearby true essence, condense new talismans on the target, and explode again until the target is killed. It's hard to break free because of the countless sparks that go off. The most effective way is to destroy the one who cased the tali slams. I didn't expect that there would be such a knowledgeable person who understands the magic weapon of my secret section, but that's also the reason why I can't let you live. How dare you use something as inferior as a half-divine artifact, which is far below my one-of-a-kind artifact, and not fight with the sword behind you? Your strength is not worthy of the sword behind me. Now that you're surrounded by sparks and smoke, let's see what you can do. The ultimate sword intent. This person can actually use the ultimate sword intent. This is the first time I have seen anyone who can slash all the sparks from the explosion of the reincarnation fire talisman with a sword. However, even if he is so capable, he is still not my opponent. Huh? How did the reincarnation fire talisman condense on Hua Tianming's back? Didn't he wipe out all the sparks just now? Could it be at that time? I remember that when we first came out of the Hall of Cause and Effect, he simply chopped the talismans into flames in order to save me. He might have missed some of the sparks. Oh no, Hua Tianming will get blown up by that talisman. It's over. Look out. Phew. Great. I finally slowed the explosion of talisman by 100 times. Now I just need to get the talisman before it completely explodes. Strange. Why did the flow of time start to speed up? Do you think that you are the only one who knows the law of time? After all, the law of time was inherited from the secret sex totem. I haven't wasted the past few years. I can also compress time by 30 times. Besides, the explosion itself happens in such a short time that you won't have time to save him. Oh no, the talisman is about to explode. I can't let it affect Hua Tianming. Cough. Cough. Even though I'm heavily trained in the laws of fire, this 8th level is still a bit of a challenge. Since you're of the Fire Phoenix bloodline, and so kind to help him, I'll give you a ride just to be on the safe side. Don't worry. You are next. Ha ha. Die. This? How is that even possible? That's at 30 times the speed of the law of time. When did he draw that sword? Charge. Take revenge for the Altar Master. Extreme Thunder Sword intent. Hui Yuner. You. It's okay. It's just one death. At least I was able to protect you this time. I'm back. I haven't thanked you for avenging me, have I? First, let's find out if Luo Zheng is still in the city. Everyone please take note. The second stage of the dream battlefield is about to start. The top 50 ranked martial artists in each great realm, prepare yourselves. The second stage is about to start soon. I haven't found Luo Zheng yet, but I'm sure we'll see him at the next stage, right? Huh? I used to be ranked 37th in the great realm. How did I drop to 58th so quickly? I did lose half of my points just now, but I didn't expect to drop out of the top 50 in such a short amount of time. What should I do now? What happened? What's your ranking? Do you not have enough points to be in the top 50 because Lucio took your points just now? Those points were lost because you saved my life just now. How about this? Since I'm around at 35th position right now, if you kill me once, you should be able to get into top 50. Unfortunately, Lucio died earlier than you, and doesn't have many points himself. Otherwise, I could get your points back as well. But if you give me half of the points, you will almost fall out of top 50. Hua Tianming said he was also looking forward to this encounter with Luo Zheng. It wouldn't be right if I let him lose this chance just because I wanted to meet Luo Zheng. And throughout the entire way, it was mostly him taking care of me. And if Luo Zheng learns that I didn't get in with my own strength, he'll be disappointed as well. Forget it. Hua Tianming. The chance to spar with Luo Zheng is yours. I don't want to take it away from you. As for me, I'll find another way to meet with Luo Zheng in the upper realm. All right. Hua Tianming, can I ask you for a favor? I had promised to meet Luo Zheng in the upper realm when I had the chance, but after coming to the upper realm, I couldn't tell him where I was. I am now the Holy Lord of the True Phoenix Clan's Fire Phoenix Realm Yunhuang Holy Land, and if he ever has the chance to come to the Fire Phoenix Realm, I would like to meet him. Don't worry. I'll bring the word, and I'll pass the gift on to him. This sword is not a particularly good artifact, but it's been with us for a long time, so I'll give it to you as a souvenir. Don't feel sad. Whether it's me or Luo Zheng. If we ever pass through the Fire Phoenix Realm, we'll visit you. Luo Zheng and Hua Tianming. You guys must keep up the good work in the dream battlefield. About the bracelet, it looks like the only way to ask him is to wait until I meet Hua Tianming in person. I'll look for my own statue first. Oh, I found my statue. 11 Yuqin is also here. Yurin. Actually ranked second. Could it be some sort of mistake? She hated practicing and she was only at the Void Tribulation Realm when I ascended. But now, she has surpassed me. It's unbelievable. But it seems like the two of them are in the Scarlet Castles, just like me. So, they should be in the remaining buildings. If I finish this trial early, I can use the teleportation command to look for Hua Tianming and Yurin. I found my statue. After I left the Cloud Palace, I was met with a chance to ascend to the upper realm while in the extreme north of the Four Gods countries, the Wild Continent. And I cultivated in the great realm where thoughtless gods resided. And at last, I'm in this position where I can compete with the geniuses of the universe. Luo Zheng's statue is here as well, in 77th place. I've been chasing after you all these years, and I am finally getting a chance to spar with you. Don't worry. We'll meet up eventually. And don't worry, Yuner. I will definitely help you convey your thoughts. 11 Yuqin? I didn't expect her to rank this high up. I wonder what Brother Luo Zheng's expression will be after seeing her. No. No. Still no, you. Why do you keep following me? What does this girl seem to be looking for? I'm Xianyuan Chengfeng and I can help you. By my nature, I would not have revealed myself because every time people's response is something like, "You're the Daozi from the Legend of the Gods and Goddesses," or something like that. I wouldn't have been interested in her before. Xianyuan Chengfeng? Who? Anyway, I don't know you. So, please don't follow me. Hee, that woman is so proud. There's no way she doesn't even know about Xianyuan Chengfeng. Who knows? Maybe she's just aware that Xianyuan Chengfeng is interested in her and wants to play hard to get. TSK. In my dictionary, the word failure has never existed. Found it. Found it. Ranked 77th. I knew it. That you'd come. That you won't let me down. For 6 years, I've been looking forward to the day I meet you, but the 3 Scarlet Castles seem to be unbridgeable from each other. Who is this man? He is the one I like. Just like the guy? Right. Although Luo Zheng is considered my husband, I haven't got married to him after all, and I have no real status. This time when I came to the upper realm, I was able to come to his side, and I hope to strive for the day when I can claim him as my husband in a dignified manner. What's his name? Luo Zheng. It turns out that he is Luo Zheng. Although only ranked 77th, he can barely be my opponent. Pew pew pew. Congratulations to all the martial artists who have successfully advanced to the second stage of the dream battlefield. Everyone please stand in front of your own statue. The second stage will begin immediately. The goal of the second phase is protection of the statue behind each person. If the statue is destroyed, you will be eliminated from this round. Warriors are not allowed to fight each other or attack each other's statues, and those who do will be eliminated outright. In addition, your fantasy points can be used to buy bamboo slips to enhance the statue's abilities. There are basic strength bamboo, speed bamboo, and defense bamboo. It enhances the statue's strength, speed, and defense accordingly. There are other advanced bamboo slips with laws in them. For example, the cold ice bamboo slip can give the statue ice law attribute. Another example is the bamboo slip of life, which can strengthen the regeneration ability of the statue. Each bamboo slip costs 1,000,000 fantasy points. Now the countdown begins. The second phase will begin after the light wheel is completed, and the key to success is to allocate dream points appropriately. Since the second stage is to protect the statue, of course it would be with defensive bamboo slips. I need to strengthen my defenses too. Me too. After the preparation phase is over, you will face one wave of beasts after another. At the end, we'll select the 300 fighters who have killed the most beast tides and whose statues remain undamaged to enter the final chessboard duel. The rest of all the fighters will leave the dream battlefield. Let me just see for myself which one of you will be the final winner. It's true that defense is important for statues, but I think speed is also crucial. Dodging attacks makes it easier to survive than to defend against them head-on. But it wouldn't be the best move if the statue just remains passive and gets beaten. It may also be a good choice to enhance a bit of strength so that the statue has a certain amount of combat power to balance it. Huh? What kind of bamboo slips are these? This golden bamboo slip actually imprints the law of heaven onto the statue. Moreover, it will consume 500 million points. Even the first place of the entire dream battlefield might now have that many dream points. I'm still good with reinforcing the 3 types of bamboo slips. Let's start by enhancing the speed bamboo slip. Huh? I just happened to strengthen it 100 times and a purple star appeared. It seems that every 50 million points adds one more purple star to the statue's chest. If that's the case, you can tell how strengthened everyone's statue is by looking at the purple stars. Let's look at how the others are strengthening their statues. Justice number 2, strengthen. I can't believe someone put all power bamboo slips on their statue. Do they want the statue to fight for him? I'm afraid this man is a lunatic. Hey, that's Daozi Jiangzhang of the Celestial Clan. A purple star. This man has at least 150 million points. I can't light up the third one with my points yet. It looks like this guy is ranked quite high. The speed bamboo slips are almost finished. Now let's start strengthening the statue's defenses. Good job, Luo Zheng. You're already in the 77th place. It's you. Why did you suddenly send me a message? Did you hear anything about Luo Yan? Humph. Why is that the first thing you ask me every time we speak? And no, there hasn't been any news. The god's domain is a lot bigger than you think. I sent the message a few years ago, but I haven't heard anything back yet. Okay, so why did you call me out of the blue? I'm a bit bored. I'm personally hosting this battlefield. Aren't you going to ask me for help? No need. I want to rely on my own strength. Your ability is already good enough for this stage. You can easily pass with my help. And it would also help you avoid getting knocked out. So, do you really not want to give it a try? Since I have the ability to pass the stage, why do I need to cheat? As for helping me, I just need you to help me listen to news about Luo Yan. That's it. Thank you. Humph, I'm so angry. I have never seen such a person who doesn't even recognize a good heart. I don't care whether you live or die. Don't need my help, huh? I'll make sure you can't avoid me. No one can disobey me. Strange. My defensive bamboo slip has only been enhanced a few dozen times, so why does it suddenly have an extra star? Did I miscalculate the number of points used? It hasn't even been 100 times. Why is it at the 3rd star? Look. That kid's got a purple star again. This kid seems to be ranked at more than 70 and is still behind me. Why haven't I enhanced my 3rd purple star yet? I understand. It's that girl who did this trick. She should have tampered with it so that I could upgrade the statue with fewer fantasy points. That's too unruly, and I clearly said I didn't want her help. Wow. How did he do it? The statue actually has 10 purple stars. Who is this guy? How did you do it? I do not know either. Forget it. We don't have much time. So, let's hurry up and strengthen our statues. This person must have cheated, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to raise so many stars. Not even the first place in Dream Battlefield has as many stars. I declare the 2nd phase of Dream Battlefield has officially begun. The first wave of beasts is here. They look like pangolin. Kill. This doesn't even seem to need me to protect it. I don't know if the following monsters can handle it. The 2nd wave of Windfarm Dragon beasts. This statue is already stronger than my own body. So, I guess I'd have to say it's too boring to just lie down. In that case, I might as well go somewhere else. Maybe I can meet 11 Eugene and the others. Another Scarlet Castle girl, you still haven't told me your name. Leave me alone. Stop disturbing my concentration. Although these dragons themselves are not a threat, the wind laws that erupt after they die is something I can't block perfectly with my sword formation. What should I do? Girl. It must have been a hard struggle to get here. It would be a shame to get eliminated. If you tell me your name, I'll help you out. Get out of the way. And don't worry about it. Damn it. I can't get eliminated here. I want to see Luo Zheng. Oh no, there are too many wind blades to block them, all of them. The statue won't be able to handle it. Damn it. I am just one step away from seeing him. Who is this guy? He can actually resist the blades with his body. Even the supreme talents of each family would get seriously injured while doing so. He is. Eugene, I'm here. Luo Zheng. You finally came. Luo Zheng. I have been looking for you for a long time. Why did you join the Dream Battlefield? To find you. I wanted to ask why your cultivation level improved so much. In fact, when you and Ning Yudi were in the dual cultivation ceremony, I met the old man from the Celestial Clan, and through his recommendation, I entered the Purple Extreme Realm to become a disciple. My master, Grandma Wooding, is a very powerful teacher. After your ascension, I'll just keep cultivating in the Purple Extreme Realm, just so that one day I can meet you in the Upper Realm. Great. After all these years of hard work, I finally got to meet you. I really didn't expect that you made so much effort to come to me, but I never thought of giving you anything. No need to feel guilty. Just promise me one thing. What is it? After getting out, if you get a chance, give me an open marriage. All right. Hee hee. Watch out. The Windfarm Dragon beasts are here again. Leave the rest to me. Tribulation kill. 2 days and 2 nights later, those who have passed the elimination round are requested to join us. The martial artists can enter the pillar of light in front of them. Let's go as well. Okay. Wait a minute. That's surprising. I didn't think you'd be able to make it to the 2nd stage. But you didn't just make it to the 2nd stage, you even managed to survive the elimination phase. Interesting. Really interesting. Interesting enough, at least I will give you a chance. What chance will you give me? Of course, it's your chance to get eliminated in a fair fight. Very good. Then allow me to thank you for giving me this opportunity. Who is she? Luo Tianqing, we met again. It seems you have a lot of grudges. Just an opponent from a while back. These two are really close. Seemingly acquainted lovers. But why don't I know anything about either of them? Which clan's supreme talent is this guy? Brother Luo Zheng. Brother Tianming. Long time no see. It turns out that he is Luo Zheng, the storyteller. He turned out to be the Luo Zheng who killed Heavenly Venerates. I didn't expect to run into you and Yu Qin here. It's really fate. Isn't it? Come on, let's go up together. All right. This is the rule of heaven. There is a rule of heaven in every fish swimming here. If one could comprehend and get more insights, it would definitely be more beneficial in establishing the rules of the internal world. The number of great expanse is 50. It uses 40 and 9, and the number of the title is 50. Go to 1 and divide into 2. 1 is a variable, and the other is a fixed number. The left is a fixed number. No change. Right is variable, there is no limit. Huh? What is going on? Missed one? This Luo Zheng, is he a man without a fate? Not even a variable? People may not know the history of the faceless, but I know it very well. To be a man without a fate, either he did not come from under this heavenly Tao, or he was bearing the original Heartstone and while going through a cycle of life and death. It wore down his destiny. What's up with this Luo Zheng? Could it be that some power beyond the heavens is orchestrating something?